Cool.
So you're comparing bananas or love?
Both. Special. What is up, Mike?
Both.
Hopefully all good is in the hood. You know, we are with another production. I'm finally able to step into the studio to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good.
And this is now
your morning, number 172. Your afternoons, your evenings. We missed you so. You know, I've been keeping an eye out all the chatty daddies.
Here we go.
Making sure the homies are doing well. The streams are still popping and locking. As I keep an eye on all content creation. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Like always, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, this might be your first, second, third, fifth, 100th time coming back to the production. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. If you don't know, it's your day one, since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGRTV. The one platform that gives every opportunity, every streamer, every person the potential and the chance to be seen. What are you working on? What are your plans? What are your hopes, goals, and dreams? Maybe I might be able to put my hands on it. Maybe be able to design some things for you. Ayos, mios, ay caramba, Washbud coming in with a 14 hours watch time. One thing I want to implement, one thing I want to voice, and one thing I want to say. Being here, residing here, lurking here is not just supporting this network. You support all streamers that are trying, all streamers that are putting in the work, the streamers that are posting on the Twitch, posting on the YouTube, posting on the TikTok, on the Twitters, all the platforms. And I want to thank you and to them. They I know they want to say thank you to you too. So I'm saying thank you for them, because you know we only show and bring the best here. Of course, if anybody happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know what you got planned for today. When's your next production? When your next stream? Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, the channels are guide of content creation, the open mic of the metaverse, the one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various shows and events. So expect the gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more, all in one place. And of course, you know, your favorite host, and as we shout out hundreds of streamers 24/7, 365. Of course, we finally have that Twitch algorithm giving every person that chance to be seen. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work. Tell me when the stream is, tell me when the schedule is, tell me when the next event is. Are you posting on the social media? I should have seen you in the algorithm. I should have seen it in the Discord. I'm missing some of the sauce. You must put me on. These are a few creators that I've already met and already know that they are saucy.
Jag heter Jonas, jag startar
Saucy Doss.
And be well.
We have covered so far 39 different categories.
I don't know, maybe I'll go to help.
Anywhere from Call of Duty, mobile, classic plans, just playing some of War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG, Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid Shadow Legends, Art, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith, The Sky, Last City, Clash Royale slots, Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War, PUBG, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and much more. Much more. I will be streaming in about 6 hours. Let me give a shout out to Wall, but over here, blessing the souls. I truly appreciate it. We need to see some of those clips. You know, if you're a streamer, let me know. We gonna shout out, you know, that design of your profile photo and select 1 minute of your content to show the platform. The main idea, if we have 50,000 viewers in here, I want to show the amazing people I met and their content. If 50,000 people in here, I got to show them what you got. For those who need an example, here's what GGRTV is all about. Just a little sampy dance. As we get prepared for this show, folks. I thank you so much for being here. Get relaxed, get excited, get prepared
Four forms of base reviews, quickie base reviews.
because we got a
We
lot
wanted
more
to see the
time.
rain swing through.
In-depth base reviews and base review roast, and we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday. So make sure you take a look at that.
Today. Not quite sure what's going on there, but okay.
Making a new base, sir.
Where are you, streamer? All right. This one is supposed to be. Where's the mafia time? Oh, there we go. Look at tackle. That's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also monitoring about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the mafia down to you. For any streamer content creator, that might be
You see the single like I thought it was gonna roast me right here. And Queen steps up after Hound goes down. Queen steps up, gets sweeper. I thought for sure she'd go to that sweeper. No, she steps back. She's like, no, I'm gonna beat this monster and get out of the range of this single. That was so nice. She just straight up like stepped back. So no, I'm not doing that. I'm not hitting this.
Where I said Cloud have got a chance and Danny couldn't convert, it felt like they were done already. But then a big defense there, a triple from them. And now Cloud Esports, there's the numbers that you need. If they triple, they got 13 stars. And they go to 94.6%, which means they will take the win by 3.
Oh, was that a double?
Just 3.
Was that a triple?
Any defense.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad.
Crazy stuff. Elrin Tono, welcome to the
Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples? Was that a 6 triples? So what's the 6th one? You get 6 in a row. I don't know, but they say God.
Yak is busting through the walls. Crane goes inside.
Alright, so I just got disconnected. Wild salt order here. Anybody else?
Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, back in a second. I always think
Hello,
this
how you
doesn't actually work, and it's got to be 3 stars. It has to be a triple.
Good stuff? Actually,
Here we go. Chris Fox, welcome to the stream as well. Jordan is playing for the win. I'll admit it, I thought this war might have been over that first second.
These guys in the Game of Thrones, they keep getting wrecked by all these point differences. Archer's on the mechanics.
Those guys, are they playing Rocket League?
Lev, welcome to the stream. Good to see you over on YouTube. Let's get sold in on this one because Jordan is going to be.
That's how you get into trouble.
when somebody calls
it feels unlikely.
I remember
it
doing a
felt like they
thumbprint.
could not get back into this. But now they have a wide open chance. A big opportunity
The next gold line is returned.
single elimination. If BN don't get a defense here, they are done. And if you think you can the next round, let's see. Nicely done with that raid. You timed it pretty well. What has he got to do? Something to reset his inside. Freeze now then. Which way do you go, Queen? Still keep that inferno. Oh, Queen went the wrong way. Okay, we've got problems. And we can't roll break. We need to place. Help him in any way.
Alright, you want to see this matchup? This is... What a matchup. What a matchup.
Mistakes were made. I'm sure
I don't know. Many categories. All of you just chatting. A lot of commentators.
It's still bad. Why do we only got team? Why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points?
Oh wow! Chat, what happened?
She says single like I thought it was
So I
gonna
came here. I
roast
came
me
to you.
right here.
I was watching.
Steps up after Hound goes down. Queen steps up, gets sweep up thought. For sure she's got that sweeper. No, she steps
They're
back.
coming behind us.
She's like, no, I'm gonna beat this
category.
and get out of the range of this signal.
So I was saying that, I was like, yo, just let you know it doesn't have a category.
Straight up like step back. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not checking.
Get out of the way.
And then I put that in there, and that bot was like, no. They assume I would catch it and time me out.
They overload those french fries
For the next 5 minutes. And then I told Chad,
Oh,
like,
that's
Everyone get out the
stay.
chair. If you're home,
just
I
been
know your
timed
ass
out.
ain't go.
We're talking.
Why do you make check your ass in the room?
Yeah, anybody can say him off.
But it is a big, big
Beamer.
defense.
Go to class.
Or people are just game
Where my belt? Where my belt?
Also,
Yeah, big two cheers, right, no call out.
How many pins get the belt? Yo, stop playing. My shit is over here.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Like, we need assistance in the area. Like spy agent. Mission.
It really should. Big shout out to Bring here.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Thank you so much for the five. Big victory. That was intense at the end. That could have gone either way. So yeah, shout out to everybody in
These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level. Maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too long. On River Point, you know, you're doing poems by the riverside. You're level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your level, dictate how good you are. Just, it's all about your rank. But we'll see. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion, starting out with the Omega captain.
Well, I see like right as like a dragon comes out and everything. I'm like, well, he's toast. And like a freaking dragon comes out, dude. You feel me?
Let's go!
That couldn't have been any better time.
Segregate on deck. I'm getting shot at from another area.
Like literally couldn't have been any better timing.
Running out of time. We gotta kill the road champion. We don't have any more headhunters.
Power rankings. But then there's just another clan always on the rise, always on the up. I don't know if I can probably even see my face. You know what I mean? It's very exciting to pick up on these teams that's going to join them on their ride. Not to say some random thing, but actually it was very impressive.
This rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And he needs to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, you're like the doctor.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to try and be really sneaky here.
How's that wrong?
The metaverse is here. Come on. So if you've been watching the show,
let's see. Can I do some artwork? I'll show you the second
which is literally be a part of the show. This way, it will be a
oh, as if he's got a black room. Oh, he's killing me. Right.
Alright. Hey, you're guys another match.
Sing for us. When I met you in the sun. There you go, bro. There's the beatbox. When I met you in the.
Well played to him. Big shout out for that. There we go. Again, if you guys have got Susie emails, more than welcome to tune on bench loop with
my best friend.
with it. That's what it's all
Went to the
about.
same high school, went to the same college.
Chill. Why would you not
Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? Coming to my boy, Walsh 420, blessing me, being the first in the chat. I must give you 1,000 cool points for blessing me.
Good morning, good afternoon,
Good morning, good afternoon. Ay, ay, ay. Double voice, double the magic, and double the spark. What is up, my boy? Back at it again. We got disconnected, and it stopped the magic and it stopped the flow. But one thing about it, two things for sure, I am never gone for too long. When the moment is here, I like to press race B. If you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. The people that I meet throughout this journey of content creation. Hopefully you are excited. Hopefully you are hyped. I want to say what's up to all you amazing people in the chatty of the daddy.
Thank you for the donation for AKA.
Good? We are back at it again. If you missed it, we just finished a 4-hour stream and took a 30-minute break. Before that, we did an 18-hour stream. Did another 30-minute break and did a 48-hour stream. Apologies. And took an hour break and did an 18-hour stream and took an hour break and did a 17-hour stream and took a break, did a 6-hour stream and took a break, and finished it out with a 15-hour stream. If you have missed it, we have already streamed 487 hours on this amazing platform of Twitch. We have shout out thousands of streamers, always, all night, covered Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Just Chatting, Brawl Stars, Valorant, Poker and Slots, Meeting Streamers Podcast, Mafia Murder Mystery, music, design, art, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I want to tell you, I have more to come. I have more to drop. I have more to show. Hope you're excited. I want to take this time to give a shout out to some of the civilians that came across our channel and dropped a follow. Once you are a civilian, your first time clicking, and you follow, you become a spy recruit. So I definitely want to give a shout out to some of those. R0 Dimes 34, I truly appreciate you scrolling all the way down to Clash of Clans community and clicking us. One thing about it, we like to give you 3 shout outs. Of course, we want to thank you for the first time you come into the channel. Of course, the start of the next production, we want to let those people that might have not seen you follow get the chance to also meet you once again. And of course, every week, Sunday, we have our community day, that 48-hour production where we shout out everyone we met throughout the week. Our main goal is connect everyone in the simulation. Connect all the brave length and the brave wins. Listen, there's something that you're working on. There is a mission in which you are completing. I just want to be the person by your side, completing that mission with you. I want to let you know, if you got to this point right here, I want to say great job. Congratulations. You had to put some things into line, into action to be here today. And I want to give you the greatest back rub, the back pat, the back handshake, the greatest opportunity, and I want to thank you. You have created great things, and to get here, despite how many people come through, let me see the chat. Right now, we just got 1,760 people in chat, just a little bit, nothing too crazy, nothing too hype, streaming on all social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, the tickety talk, you know, the Twitch of the homepage, you know, Facebook, everywhere, all at the same time. So if you haven't already, make sure you smash our follow button, because of course that makes sense. Obviously, that makes sense. If you are new, drop the yo. I need to see the yo's. Oh, no, you probably don't understand me. You probably don't get the vibe, dude. Are you not feeling the sauce? Are you? This is not touching your core. Once again, I need to hear the yo's. what is up? What is up? Yo! We are back at it again.
Only got 2 eyes.
Back at it again. Yo! I appreciate you adding me into your time, sliding me into your daily schedule, putting me into your ear.
To get this guy,
I know there's a lot going on where you at. I know it is. I know without a doubt.
Just while we're doing that, I'm gonna
But see this as a dessert. See this as a bonus. See this as a blessing onto yourself for this live. Oh my God!
Let's get locked onto the Dragon Rider. Oh, rip.
I don't know what to expect.
Welcome to the show, people.
But we get to the
Welcome
scene,
to the
red
show.
bombs are popping, balloons are
Welcome to
dying,
the show.
Dragon Rider on 1 HP,
Of course,
champion
if you don't know who you're talking to, we need silence. I need you to
he's able to get it.
We are in the early
He got enough value.
Nevertheless, let's get a legend attack done.
The early bird moment.
30 seconds here while
For those who do not know, this is a 24-hour production. Anytime you turn on Twitch, GGR TV will be here. This is one stream, one network you can count on. No matter what game you play,
hey yo, no you.
No matter what streamer you watch,
and send that prediction. Here we go.
no matter what music you listen to, what shade under the sun you reflect back into the eye sockets, no matter how far from the equator you happen to be. Woo! I want to thank you for being here, and I have a question for you. And the question is...
Yep, taking over. This is my. What the fuck? I'm the only one on this. Hi, this is my stream, guys. This girl's not really.
I got a princess.
Oh, no! No, we got the howl!
Blackbird with their forms of attack. They need to triple out to have a chance, and they're bringing us the Super Bowlers finally. Not using the air troops, and switching to the ground units. Warden Wong had 12 with the Flame Slinger right behind.
Came out in
right side, Sniper Cannon.
But we just getting started into another day.
Triple again.
What I thought I knew in this situation was incorrect. Maybe T-Roll was a dude the whole
Whatever,
time.
terrible hit, yeah, 19.
Surprise!
He's got it, fights on the way. Stories at the end.
I would have been like, okay, my whole life
He's all good.
I must be over again.
Right, whenever the rare plays out,
off the web from the live production for about
we don't really need to read
2 or 3 days. Carbon then got COVID, so he wasn't able to play Mafia Monday or Tuesday. Grip in the chat. Want to definitely take this opportunity to give a shout out to him. Hopefully he is feeling better. Carbon Finny Denny. But yeah, we've been putting some more content on our TikTok. Putting more content on Facebook, and we have about 5 future videos coming together. We've been putting a lot of work. It is showing great connection, great entities, and great soul. Hopefully your day is going well. If you have to go to work, hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully the bosses are doing right when it comes to your health. Eating good, looking good, smelling and feeling good. You know, that's what we want all day, every day, 24/7. But for those who don't know, I try my best to sauce up the chat as much as possible. Yes, this is a gaming platform such as Twitch, but my main goal is to sauce you up through the vocal tone.
and they were good. Let me see.
But that's just me. I'm gonna put you onto the show. I definitely get comfortable, get relaxed, get your popcorn.
Is that a
star?
If you're interested to see any specific gameplay, please let me know. If you're just trying to look at my face, please let me know. If there's anything you would like to do, please let me know. Also, if there's any streamers, content creators, people, so entities that you might also know, if you happen to be a streamer person yourself, business or brand, let me know. I'll definitely give you a shout out as well.
Do that before
But like
the
I
world
said,
is
Gaming Network on Twitch.tv,
We got a rage.
future and the best of
It's a
all.
beautiful freeze. If there's one skelly trap, he's screwed.
Now I know it's April
There we go.
Fool's Day.
Blind
Data trap.
blind
Spins her into the range of the
13-12
barbarian king.
against Metal Psycho. They got the win against Savage. I don't know the score of that one.
This
Now
is
they got
public
the win
service
against Steel Game. Guys, good.
You have a shovel.
So I don't really know. I've only seen one walk on the bracket. They got
I
13
fucking
stars.
had this
However,
guy, dude.
check out
Oh
this
my
Road Riders
God.
thing. I said this last time. 14 stars
What
in
just
round
happened?
1. 14 stars in round 2.
That guy just like
Now,
completely
14
fucking
stars
swarmed
in
me.
round 3 as well. I actually pulled that one. We streamed that one. And they hit 14 stars. I was very impressed. The other team hit 13. It was a really...
That was so terrible.
Everyone to come back and underdog. This might be your chance. Now I like Blind. Blind are very good as well. This could be a really good war. It's one of those wars where it's under the radar. Not many people are excited for it.
So let's go do another attack here while we're waiting.
I don't want to overhype it. Please don't hit me. I'm not jinxing you. But I do suspect it's not something. Let me tell you a bit more about the fourth round.
You may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. Crush them up and see what's going on.
Still going strong for the season esports very soon as well. GS, the official of our Japanese friends, they've already been in the single. That's what they're going to do.
Sneaky Goblin to push Queen in.
Tribe Gaming versus X-Team Esports. We saw that one yesterday. Oh wow, they got a monster. What a monster match. Tribe got to it there.
He does.
Tribe is still getting the event as well. X-Team Esports, Space Station, KA, Demons Alliance, Lemon Stick, nice to see that he can just run with that family getting it done.
Wait until Queen's going to take out the enemy king first.
Position still in this 12-4-1. All the time. They're still doing good work. And Wizard is in the fourth Wizard. Now,
poison.
Just my game. You might have heard of them, but not bad. Bad little team.
He didn't drop it right on the Queen, so he's going to miss like 17 pups.
Chili One still in the mix as well. Time to Pro still in the event as well. So you're starting to see the golden mark come.
But it does cost him like an extra 2 seconds.
We're getting down to the nitty
So if he time fails by like 2 seconds, we can blame it on that poison.
See what we can do. What we're missing. Who's
Rage, Headhunter, we dropped the thing on the right side, a couple blades of fun, we start 6 to win in.
How did this conversation go so dark?
Gotta be patient. We want these things to
Cameo, welcome to the stream again. I only speak English, and even that is a bit shaky, so try and keep it English if you can. Otherwise, I won't see what you're talking about. Plus the fact that you guys are still missing that live.
Raise the Queen, but she goes to ability. Not be able to get the wall break to work.
Just say 2 wall likes on
World
YouTube.
champion on the right. Does Queen
Right,
pick
where
the
we're
right
up to?
wall
Where are
to
we
go
up to?
toward the town hall?
We are
He can
3
cross
minutes
his
away
fingers
from a
and
live
hope.
attack. I need a bit more Viv to open a juice, stay hydrated.
She does. Well, it's a junction wall. She could go left, she could go up. I'm not quite sure. Start the Lalo from the right side. Queen goes left for the pad and then up for the town hall. Smart Queen. He freezes scatter shot with the expo. Queen secures that second star. Looking decent. We haste on the right. Queen going for the scatter shot. She's in range. This single turn in front of tower, so we're going to use the invisibility still on her to keep her alive. She's a little longer while she spins around in the tornado trap. We pop warden ability. War freeze. Still trying to keep her alive. It's a lost cause. She's dead. World champion. He was just switching to her. She saw the ability. Balloons are pumping up. Only 18 seconds though. Time's gonna be an issue.
Okay. How do I rate it? Highly. Very high.
Time's gonna be a big issue.
Thousands of you.
It is just a little bit predictable. I will say that. Like,
Hey,
not much.
question is, do you think
I feel like
he only needs 2 seconds or less? Is this very finish off the rest of the buildings?
I guess
so. When you
I
probably needed like at least 5 seconds.
Maybe that is so. But I think with the chip,
Nice try, Kelly. It's gonna fall short at 90.
Yeah, bring it on. It's too early to tell. At the end of season 1, we can really start the best comparison because we know the game is going to have something. We know it's one episode. It depends on what you're talking about. Like, you're probably 9,
Everybody's
one of those episodes, 8, 9, or 10.
Except for Rakira.
And that's where we can really go. Right now, I'm loving it. Everybody watch it. I'll try to make it awesome. Give us more of it. Like I said, give us more action from there. I'm ready to go. I asked for 2 likes on YouTube. You've ruined it. You've ruined it, guys.
It's sloppy seconds.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we were aiming to just below 70 minutes on the wrong side of 70. It happens. Anybody else got any opinions on how to drag it? Welcome to share them here. Or of course,
if you want to bring a wall break into it as well,
we have a chat room.
if you make it invisible and then you have a wall break mixed
I think it's hard to compare them to Game of Thrones many more seasons. Yeah. And obviously, even at this stage, I think
instead
the
of
fact that Game of
come
Thrones
surging out
initially,
and
bear in mind, we hadn't had John Brea and I think we had
the traps, but the first stage is very and then you have a wall like it, which just happens to be inside the background, and then you have
I feel the characters
like
maybe a little bit
barbarian
different.
inside
The moody princess
the barbarians are inside of
I'd like to see her.
Dragons on the top side. We're going back to the dragon. The super power did not work. You get a lot of stuff. Back to the dragon. That'll look for the town wall. Hold on to the one building. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. Gonna pop it down. Battle block.
I think the king
You'd be a part of the show.
We're in.
I really like that element to it. It's not that he's rubbish, he just can't do anything right. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, I think the character I like it.
Let's get recording.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. We are in with Blind Esports. Right. We don't really Blind Esports since their players doing some amazing things. But this Hog Riders team over from Iran
but I like their name, and they've
they're
been actually
averaging 14 stars
in war.
We've got 3
and they played through the Golden Heart Cup.
14.
A lot of big name teams in the competition, but
you do get a chance as well to hang out in his
in
his 24/7 podcast. I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got great I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR-TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So there we go, say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines. lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. To the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say, okay. can't get enough. Oh, I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
That was so amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Oh me, oh my. I appreciate that amazing tone. If you know anybody that happens to play some music, might be a content creator in the vocal areas, do not be afraid to put them onto me so I can ensure we can get them on the stage. But of course, let me get on the stage. Some reason this stuff just lines up when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because you know I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So they know how to work this world. But you know, it'd be dangerous. You know, we getting dangerous. You know, one step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Your host, your day one, since your day one, your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Trying to simply know you. Oh, I forgot. My angles. What is that? Ooh. Hey. Welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washboard 420, Pinguini, Sushi Rolly on my Dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, getting a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, you know? Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Putting in the work. All right, let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit, I can't spit them when it's just, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear and I was like, let me follow. I was like putting my words together, just thinking, I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. We probably did over 1,000 streamer shout-outs throughout that whole production. We cover maybe, I'm going to say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP, and we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm going to have the TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96-hour stream, we had the opportunity to, the mic not even facing my direction. We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk, and as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch
What's up? that is fast.
Yeah. This is a
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise. So then you
Yo, Kid Shadow Broker 12 is good to see you. Yo, welcome in. Hopefully your days, morning, and afternoons going well. Take this time to give a shout out to a few of the content creators that I see coming through the stream. Right now, I'm currently checking in on a few streamers and doing some modding and some lurking. What are you getting into? And if you plan to be streaming today, please let me know. Thank you for chilling.
I'm about to get on this game. Making great decisions. No, I see you. Just no, I see you.
Just chilling. Can't even talk. It's too early for me. All right. Just chilling. Nice. How do you chill? Are you Twitch surfing? Did you got a drink? You got some snacks with you? Did you eat a nice breakfast? Please let me know. I'm doing great. Did I go to sleep today? Yes, I was able to get some sleep today between 7 a.m. and about 10 a.m. I did 3 esports shows yesterday. We did the Clash of Clans 4th round esports show. We also did the Modern Warfare 2 show release. Then we did the Warzone 300K esports tournament. I think we could have also did one more. But yeah, I think we just added another day within our schedule, which is going to be our Thursday GGR Presents Esports. So that's basically when we watch any esports games. So I was very excited to be able to watch those 4 big events and be able to document them and put them under the GGR TV category for any time in which we can rewatch or, of course, show other people. And what makes our network a little extra boost for the production, for any other content creators or streamers that are on the stage for that event, we also shout out their clips so you have that chance to see what it is all about. I got snacks, drinks, and some goodies. I need to know what's the snacks, what the goodies is. All I got is a little bowl of cereal. I'm gonna have me a black coffee. I just been eating too much. I'm a little thicker on the scale. I had me some cake at 3 o'clock in the morning. I had what I eat for dinner. I ate 3 slices of pizza and lemon fish with asparagus. And then before that, I'm pretty sure I had 2 peanut butter and jellies, 17 crackers or something. Yeah, I'm trying to slow down. Usually I don't eat like 1.5 meals a day. But I was like, why not treat my body? My body's been doing pretty well. Let me give back to it. So that's what I was working on. Let's get back to this beautiful gentleman on the stage. And of course, I need to know all the snacks you got on deck. See that? You probably trying to get snacks. King Shadow, you trying to get snacks now, so you're not a liar. You ain't got no dang snacks, liar. Bot in the chat. Welcome to GGR TV.
Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. To the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. Given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful.
Fatal's crew. They're another team. And yeah, so well, that's what we've got. You're ready. Awesome. I had to run 1.7k in school free PE today, so I got average. You have to run 1.7 kilometers. Man, why would they make you run 1.7 kilometers? That's like a long way. I don't think. Hello, Lee. Lee, welcome in. Can we give Mr. GGR TV
that amazing
a beautiful
Tony.
shout out, please? Thank you very much. And Crazy Mongoose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, my friend. Also, we're not sure if one of our mates will attack. He said he would if he can go to the toilet.
We can get them on
I mean,
the stage.
has he got problems going to the toilet?
Of course, let me get on the stage.
Dragon welcome in. Thank you for following. So
when I'm available, right?
FTP
I'm not
are here.
available
Dragon
sometimes
is the
because,
rep.
you know, I'm
He's
changing
here. We're
booties.
good. It's all good.
I'm over here trying to
I mean, he's working. Okay,
teach
sorry. I feel like he was
lessons and be
uncomfortable in the
daddy.
toilet,
So you know how to. So they know how to work this world.
I don't know what was happening.
You know, be dangerous.
So
You
yeah,
know, we getting dangerous.
you're ready as well. Brilliant.
You know, one step at a time.
Okay,
But
clan
just
tag
coming
for
through,
oddities.
you don't know who you looking.
John, you're in. John, you're in this clan. Give me a second.
All right. Where I'm at. Yeah, host your day one citrus day when you're
You're in this clan. Come to this clan. Come to this clan.
I know me.
Come to the last night clan, buddy. That's where you are.
Simply train because I am simply
which clans are ready? So, do we have everyone here? Staggering herd. Do we have everyone? So FTP are ready.
Just as big as my car.
Staggering herd are ready.
I put filters on my stream sometimes. You know, just
in
in case you kids come through.
To see who
I don't want to
goes
say nothing
first.
too crazy. You know, just in case. Welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washboard 420, Penguin,
we can do a spin.
Sushi
We can do a
Rolly
spin.
on my Dolly.
We normally
of
do a
course,
spin. If we get more than
Nightbot, I see
two
you
teams,
out
we
there. I
normally
don't know
do
if
a
y'all
spin
seen
to
my
see who goes
TikToks,
first.
but
So
I've been
let me
doing a
pull
lot
up
of
a
TikToks
spinner.
with Nightbot.
And we'll do a quick
You
spin
know,
to
get a
see
little
who is
traffic
gonna
because
go
everybody know
first.
Nightbot in chat, you know? Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh.
Okay,
Put
so
him in the work.
it is. So we have the herd.
Let me get on one.
We have
Ooh, okay,
Fight
this
the
worked too.
Base.
Y'all don't even
we
know if I'm
have
standing up,
Holidays,
sitting down,
and
kneeing
then
in the
we
chair or not.
have DPP.
But yes,
DPP
you know,
Jane isn't here yet.
So she was talking about my rapping ability. My
So,
rapping,
Jane,
the bars
Jane,
that I
you're
can
not here
spit,
yet,
you know. I can't spit them
we're
when
gonna
it's
have to
just,
wait
you know.
for DPP to go.
I don't know.
So
Just the
actually, it's
music
just
was
the
in my
other three.
ear, and I was like, let me
So if
follow.
Jane
You know, I was like
Jane's
putting
not
my
chat, and
words
Jane's not
together,
responding
just
to
thinking. I was
Discord
like,
yet. So DPP will have to go in
golden.
the next one.
That last one, and when
So
I
let me
that
just-
last
so
intro
we'll-
on
what we'll
stage,
do,
that's
we'll
gonna be on the
spin
track.
this.
Like I was literally rapping the
this
words in the back. Like,
to
that's
see
my
which
G.
two teams are going to go first. So the first two teams up are.
This thing is busting.
Okay, so
but
the
if you
herd,
missed it,
the
our
herd, the
last
Staggering Herd
production,
Esports,
we
they
did
are
a
going to go
96-hour stream.
and they are going to be up against
96-hour stream. Probably there were over 1,000 streamer shout outs
DPP can go
throughout that whole
without him, but
production.
then
We
I'll say
covered
another
maybe
of my counting more. I mean, it's
I'm
fine,
gonna
but
say
it's fine.
7,
Listen, we can listen. I mean,
7 to 9 different games.
And the
That was
audience
really
is
OP,
cruise,
and
so
we
they
also
are up second.
made a
So
TikTok.
the first two
Following
teams
that
to go
content
up
was pretty
is,
good as well.
Staggering Herd Esports against
Eventually,
the
I'm gonna have the
guys.
TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on.
Let me.
But in the midst of our 96-hour stream,
BOG's come to
we had
watch.
the
I love it.
opportunity.
Let's get
to,
let's get it spun.
The mic not even
I
facing my
will
door.
do the armies once we spin, and everyone knows
we
what's
had the
happening.
opportunity
So,
to stream, create our own
Tessie,
content,
you
talk,
said the
and
clan
as
link,
we watch
yes?
other
Second.
streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well.
Where'd you
so
send it? Did you send it on
usually
Discord?
the streamers and the people that I watch in
was
their
Discord,
community sometimes rate the channel, come back and chill
you
over
did, you
here.
did. Give me a
They get
second.
to see my live reaction, or when I say yo in chat,
It's
I'm
all
fucking
good,
shaking
all
my
good.
head and like, oh,
I'll
you
just
know?
grab it off here, and then we'll be
My
straight
neck
in.
and
We'll
my
straight
like
in.
my chest bone crack right there. I'm getting old. I got some new information for you guys as well.
GTR TV
In
is
this
the
show, we will have
so
5
level 1. That is
new
cool.
spy
That
agent
is
Levi's.
cool. That is cool.
I almost clicked something to indicate it's something, but I was like, oh, that's a new buy. They not ready for that. They not ready. But to let you know, guys, we are a 24-hour production, scripted behind being spy agents, working with other streamers and content creators through missions.
Let me post it in here.
So imagine a movie scene, networking, gaming together, all at the same time.
I'll send the request.
But
I'll
within
send
this
the
show, I'm going to
request
tell you
to all
3
of
things
these.
that you can expect to see at all time, and these are the 3 shows: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and a Mafia Murder Mystery. When any day, these are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess
We
what's
all
going
OP,
on. When it
we
comes to
all-
Wake Up
I
with Lee,
mean,
Coffee and Tea,
most
this
of
is
us
our
are.
morning
Most of
show,
us are OP.
talking to
Some of us
streamers,
are a little less
answering
OP.
those questions
Yeah,
that
some
we
of us
get on
are a
all our
little
social
less.
media platforms, on
but
Facebook,
it's
on
cool.
TikTok.
Like, I'm cool with
You
being
know,
less OP.
sipping on our
Devilman.
coffee
So Devilman
as people
is
go to
right.
work.
We have Gizmo, we have Snow.
You know, people
we have Tony
earbudding us in
Gunn.
the
We don't
ear
need those
on a
guys.
radio station.
Who are we
Is that
missing?
kind of vibe. Breaking news with
Missing
GGR TV, giving you information that you
Drawn?
may not known about Twitch. Something
Drawn,
you
are
need
you
to
not
know
good,
as a
Drawn?
creator.
Drawn, you were
For
just in chat,
example,
man. You were
yesterday
just in chat. Where are you?
was the
You know,
last
I
day
have
to
to say,
play
I love
reruns
someone,
on
right?
Twitch.
Look, yes, yeah.
You can
have to
no
say
longer
you love-
find it
I mean,
in
it
your
doesn't have to be
stream
me.
category
It's
to
just
start a
anyone. Like, it doesn't matter
rerun.
who
You
it
can
is.
no longer do
Like, just,
reruns.
you know, be real.
So
Be
you
real.
know your
Speak
boy
from the
had
heart.
to drop the last
So you love,
rerun
like,
yesterday,
I
and
mean,
what was
we
even
all-
better,
we all
guys?
love Matt.
If
Like,
that's a
all of
I
us
started a
love Matt.
rerun
Some of us love Matt a
right
little
before they
too
took it
much,
away.
to be honest.
So,
Little, yeah.
you know, I tried to end it so I can start a live stream. I couldn't end it because the button was gone. So I
Drone
was
is
like,
not here.
I could be the only
I
streamer
thought, okay, you love me,
using
man.
reruns right now.
That goes without saying.
So
like,
Twitch,
I
no,
love
you know,
to the moon and
come
back.
on, I feel like the million dollar
I mean,
company, they
everybody
know
loves
who's
Mac, let's be
using their
honest.
servers, you know,
Give me
who's
someone to love.
using up
GTR
bandwidth,
TV, we all love you.
and they knew
John was just
your
here.
boy
John,
was
where are
on.
you? John, if you
If
don't
you
speak
missed
up
it,
right
I'm
this
posting in
second
Discord
in
the
chat,
direct message
we're gonna have to go and we're gonna have to put
from Twitch.
another team in
So you know,
war.
Twitch sent us a DM and was like, yo, only so many people use this feature, but I'm going to give you a heads up. Like, Twitch, I see you, boy. I see you. And of course, our last show, Mafia Murder Mystery, where we take all the content creators and streamers and the people we met, and we test their ability.
Let's be honest, we love Whale as well.
Test their ability to deceive.
I can run an alt.
And lie to the
again,
people
look,
around
the whole
them.
point.
One of our great shows that I like to produce and show. We also have a few communities and content creators that will try to push that.
Like he was literally just here.
This is the early bird special. You get the opportunity to direct where we go in this show.
Oh, so Jerome
You know
says he
me.
can't be
If you
inboard
see
now.
any of this
He has to
production,
wait.
I really just want to sit here and look at
Oh,
you.
come on, buddy.
Stare at
That's
you.
ridiculous. Kappa, can you
I don't
jump
wanna
in
play
there?
no
That's fine. No, Mr. Kinto, you're
You
playing
are
with
the
you're playing with
streamer.
DPB.
You
Kappa,
are
if
the
you can jump
gamer.
in, that'd be cool.
You polish your skills. You put the saddles together. And once you got it, you come over here. You let me know. We check it out. For example, if I'm taking a look, we only got 1,460 viewers right now. So if you come through and I give you a shouty outy, it's gonna be your content. I'm just saying. For those who don't have clips, I'm not talking about you, but you know,
I
you
can invite
definitely
you.
join
Yeah.
it this part.
Stick up your
But yeah,
your thing.
This
Your
is a
Golden
show.
X. Man, just put up your.
I'm just
your
opening the show today,
Oh,
guys.
Golden X. Hang on.
This is, you know,
I have
we
Golden
stream
X.
24/7, so the zero
you're
has to start
H2O.
somewhere, and in the zero is me stepping out and saying,
Man, there's a million Golden X's.
Of course, I'm gonna have to
There's a
direct
million
you.
Golden
I
X's.
still gotta be daddy.
Stick up your.
I'm
stick up
shocked that
your,
they're still
your
doing
tag.
well. They're still doing well in the live. Of course, I
Worst
have
case,
a.
at least
So
stream
I got a
guys willing to
surveillance
fill in.
camera.
Loki,
in the
always,
living
man.
room
Like,
so I can
honestly,
see.
these guys
I
love it.
always
These
got
guys.
eyes.
I mean, we
Just
normally
like I
get
do in
more
the
people than we
stream.
need for these things. It's
I'm gonna take this
crazy.
opportunity to give a shout out
Just request
to
the
some of the
Bad Stack
creators.
Clan. Yeah,
once
there's only one
again
Bad Stack
chilling
Clan, man.
with
Like,
us.
there is only one Bad Stack Clan.
Definitely shout
no
out
other
to
Bad Stack
Walsh.
Clans.
Every
For
time you
tweeting.
Getting your
play,
praise.
Also,
Mason
Angelini.
just about getting it
Also,
done.
the
And
Ronin
yeah,
of the
continuity
Red.
right
Sushi
there.
of the
Second
Red.
is
loved by,
Looks like dry.
And of course,
Back
we would like
Go
to
with
say
the first.
it
Yeah,
well.
Donut is my specialty.
How do you hate
Tio, if you have a look, man.
Also, I made a great connection yesterday.
In the chat. We're hopefully going to see
We
how
haven't
we
eaten
a little
donut.
bit later
Another
on.
Like, I made a donut
Yeah,
because we love
I just
donuts.
want to give a shout out to
Samo's
that
a
part
good
of the
storyteller.
show.
Samo, like Samo.
Hog Riders
Man,
are going
Samo,
to try and
listen,
get
if
it
you
done.
showed it up, man, if you showed it up.
They take a big
Alright guys, if you have any questions, please let me know. If you are planning to stream, put it in chat. If you're watching another stream, put it in chat. I want to watch with you. Why are you watching streams by yourself?
On the south side again. Can you see that?
This get you off, don't you? This get you off, huh? You're like, I like to do it in the corner. In the room by myself.
I sound with a great
This
freeze in
getting
the
you
middle.
off.
Look at that rate.
You're nasty.
Explosion of
You're
damage through that
nasty.
middle there. Hopefully,
I'm just saying.
somebody's
Let's do it together. I can't. I would love to sub to everybody. You know, give me all my money.
What is that
Because it's so
doing?
cool. But I can't. You see how my banking and my checking set it? My banking and my checking, the PayPal connected to the sub count, connected to the transfer. It take about 6 months for that.
What the heck?
You're gonna have to wait.
Why?
But until then, I'm gonna
Is that
definitely shout you out and let you know how great you are. In that time, I definitely want to indicate.
He's
by the way.
slagging the freezers. He could have put them on the
Oh,
board.
yeah.
Guys, an
You
animal.
love him
And
30%.
start here
Yo,
with
Nightbot,
the
can you do me a favor and take over the stream? Yes, let's move them over to the next. The next area. All right, thank you, Nightbot.
So close.
I can always.
That is just very strong and tight. And it is a 3-star. Hog Riders in the lead here. Let's get some hype in the chat. Well played by Star. Good stuff by him. We'll put some woos out there. We'll put some hype in there for him. That was very, very good. Take a breath, Adam. Calm yourself. Calm yourself down here. Just now we're going into the final attacks. Now, as you can see from the percentages here, Blind need a deep ball. They need a triple first. Triple is the priority. But then they need a defense, and they only need a 95 defense. So yeah, they still are very much in the game, but they've got to get the triple. They have the 3-star here. Who our hero's going to be? It's going to be from Blinding Force. Then Rez is going to try and get it done for the Hog Riders, man. India versus Iran. Two fierce teams. I'm enjoying this very much, and I hope you guys are as well. 89 over on YouTube. You guys with the likes, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the support. You are legends. Let's see what we can do. Let's grab that drink and let's get ready for the exciting conclusion to this one. Again, cheers to all of you. Are you all ready? Are you all right? I'm starving, I'll be honest with you. I can't wait. I'm gonna go in there. Might be chilly. Might be a chilly tonight, guys. Keep your eyes open. And like I said, I'll be back in about 2.5 hours' time with Euro Mafia, Lee Trevor, Tony Gunn, Scud Muffin, OGD, Miss Heyday, better be here or else. Or else, so yeah, we're going to have a really good game of Mafia tonight. Looking forward to it. We're going to start a little bit earlier. So that way we get a couple more games in. There'll be less waiting around. That's the plan. Less waiting around, more action. Breathe and hydrate, says Nightkeeper. That's why she's here to keep me on the straight and narrow. Blind, need a triple. That's the situation. We need a triple.
Chug, I need Chug
from
in the
there.
chat.
Who knows?
Chug,
Who knows
Chug,
what happens
Chug,
next?
Chug, Chug,
But yeah,
Chug,
it's
Chug,
wild.
Chug.
And here we go. A nuke is in. Tails says, do I still play WoW? No. I don't play WoW at the minute. Wrath of the Lich King, I'm not a plus 4. Let's get my eyes on the prize. You guys distract me, squeeze it. A nuke is in with the
Oh my
Guard
God,
Wallow.
I
Let's see
put
what he
way
can
too
do.
much
Ready
lick
to
in
punk
this
him out?
Oh! Oh my God!
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad! Oh my God! Oh my!
Because I'm black.
What does that got doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it. What's he doing?
Try it, though.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR-TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad.
Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Swinter. Slice. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinter. I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing unlike this free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this free. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the soft, and the smile you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert.
You know.
Alert.
Yes.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Yeah, I'm right in my office.
Help. Need assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission.
What?
Mission. Send.
Welcome to where we show you some of the great streamers where we highlight some of our biggest, and most
Somebody, when I'm seeing it, this is what's putting in the work. Somebody else streaming, documenting their existence.
Eastern time, but we try to throw a few little Snapchats, a few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show.
Do we have a deal? And if not, that's okay. You just have to do some studying.
Stay fresh.
I mainly did it because I was 5v5ing warring with my accounts. Whatever.
We get the town hall down, we pull the Crown Council troops to the Queen over here as well. Oh, it's gonna be so much thinking about.
We're already ready to call me back.
Just tell me when you're attacking.
What is up, my boy? What is up, my guys? What is good? Your number one bot is in the building.
Died instantly.
Do not forget it.
No shots off whatsoever.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Alright, Peter. Can you war?
The enemy queen still up down here.
Can you war in random wars and or CWL without heroes?
What a great day.
And
Manny, I just want
I don't need to be in here. I already saw his account. I can go look.
Oh, the gold 2 expos down here, heavy hitting that Royal Champion. It's not gonna do it. Nice try from Buraz.
Peter, when we're farming medals in the academy for CWL, can you war without heroes?
Rip, which means Chiller 1 still have the lead.
Alright, I'm ready.
Roni? Dude, why do I say that?
Good luck, Apple.
The standard might be set, so I'm like, ooh, I ain't gonna say nothing.
The first one was a little bit of a trick question.
Coming in with defense,
It was a little bit of a trick question.
It's huge for Chile 1 right now. 79% to stop from Buraz, which puts Chile 1 at 8 stars to 7. 2 hits left. We still got Kevin.
Did I miss your attack?
Over here for Chile 1. We got Smoke.
Peter, pay attention. Stop listening to Mad Dog. What's the next one? I already asked it. I said when we're farming medals, look, Peter.
That looks well complicated.
Nobody fucking cares what Mad Dog says. When you're farming medals for CWL in the academy, do you need your heroes?
Slight advantage. That 17 that we had a little bit low. We had the 89, 95, 79. The rest were triple.
Yes, but big shout out.
Luigi Null, hello. Welcome in.
Heroes do not matter.
I gotta keep it though, yeah. Mango! Welcome in! Back. Oh, I don't know if you've been here. Hello, Idro.
Depends on army.
Do you like the overlay that I made today? I made my own overlay.
Okay. How does it depend on your army?
I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you were here when I showed it last time.
Depends on army.
I was so excited. I just didn't think it looked cool. Just the logo and then my background. Dude, it actually is. Mango, I was saying I like it so much I might just use the background as my color.
Let me ask you something.
Miss Justin.
The mango stuff.
Meet Zach.
Okay. Update your in out.
But it was so long ago, I had to read about it in a book.
Good luck to you.
Sadu needs a king, but there's an ace!
Pretty good shot Sadu's drawing dead on the turn.
He is set to be our 16th place finisher.
Ooh, always sweating.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Always sweating.
A spade on the turn gives Sadu a flush draw.
My goodness.
And another spade on the river!
Are you still sexy?
I'm one, yeah.
Poor Kent Road.
Sorry, man.
I don't even think I can make a joke.
Sadu doubles up. Kent Road left with 14,000.
Can't believe it.
I was gonna say losing like that's the worst, but then I remembered Ocean's 12. Everything's funner when you go runner. That's the great thing about poker. You're not even allowed to give him the chips back. Feel bad all you want.
Meanwhile, at the secondary table, Neophytus Neophytu finds himself all in with kings, up against Jeff Rossiter with ace-deuce suited.
Is that his real name? I thought it was a typo.
And there's an ace on the flop, and Neophytu does not have a backdoor flush draw.
First kings beat aces, now kings are going to lose to ace-deuce.
Well, talking of backdoors, they could chop with a spade on the river.
But he can only win with one out in case two was too many.
5 of hearts on the river. And we lose Neophytus Neophytu in 16th place.
Neophytu, more like Neapolitan, because he is 3 flavors of outta here.
He cashes for nearly £26,000. Jeff Rossiter now playing a stack of over 1.5 million. He has cashed in 9 tournaments this year for a total of nearly £2 million.
I've played bigger events this year, which definitely leads to having more cashes. I guess the biggest one was in the GDAM event in Macau, where I came second to Nick Heineke for a bit over 3 million US, which is, yeah, pretty good score. I also won an event in the first EPT London this year, the Win the Button tournament, and then I won a turbo event in Berlin as well. This is definitely like the most major event. This is an EPT main event, which is definitely on a different level, and so it would be great to win.
EPT London is on a different level, literally. There's like 400 staircases in here.
Well, Jeff has locked up nearly £29,000, which is small potatoes to him. Make the final table, he'll be guaranteed £60,000. Win the tournament, that's worth more than 560 grand. Well, we've lost the super short stack Kent Road from our feature table, so we're down to 14 players now. Martin Kozlov is under the gun +1 with 9s. He's raising. Leo McLean, our qualifier, has ace-10 on the button. And he is all in.
Loosest shove against an early raiser, but he's not in bad shape. He's not in good shape Much of the time they will be racing.
Kozlov calls, and that means our qualifier is at risk.
You in the black, you're not doing it. Why do we bother having rehearsals?
The door card's a 10. Leo McLean set for a double up now. Has to fade a 9 on the river.
Easy to say that when the 10's already hit. They're not sweating it, they just need some gum.
Only 2 cards will send Leo to the exit, and that's not one of them.
Not bad, Peg. Nice, Andy. Thank you.
Tough couple of hands for Kozlov. He's lost over a third of his stack today. You know, you guys could wait until you get home to like the post. These guys have checked in here so many times. The one on the left is now actually mayor of the Grand Connaught Rooms.
So a double up for Leo, our online qualifier, the guy that we picked out.
Feel free to tweet us and tell us what enormous geniuses we are. And speaking of enormous,
When it comes to what we're going to play, what we're going to talk about.
That's so much better. I didn't think about that. So when you type CO, it will come up with smart, right. Got that jump to us that time.
We're down to the final 14 at the PokerStars.com EPT London main event, here at the Grand Connaught Rooms, hosted by the Hippodrome Casino.
What is a hippodrome? Am I the only person who pictures like a big stadium in the shape of a hippo?
Yes, Jay, you're the only one. Blind still 10-20. Actions on George's Karakusis. Pocket fours under the gun +1. And he raises to 40k. Pocket fives for Leo McLean.
The best hand so far, but a perfectly reasonable fold.
Action on Tudor Perici, the adrenaline junkie from Romania.
You're Romania.
He's on the button with ace-9 offsuit.
And it looks like Tudor is thinking about a 3-bet.
He re-raises to 104,000.
Another re-raise of an early raiser at this table, and I think this is loose in general, but even looser against the guy with white hair.
Back on Karakusis. He calls.
Somehow these two would be racing if we saw all 5 cards.
Karakusis playing the flop out of position and without the betting lead, but he flops a set.
So we're probably only going to need to see 3 cards.
He checks to Perica, who has just ace high but continues for 105,000. Karakusis, with his set of 4s, is check raising to 210,000.
All due respect to the gentleman from Greece, the pie chart for how often this min raise is going to be a monster is just a circle.
Well, if he's betrayed the strength of his hand, why is Perica calling?
Because he hates chips? Probably just a bad read.
He's got less than a pot-sized bet behind. But he has picked up the nut flush draw on the turn. Karakusis loading up.
Not loading up much.
200,000.
Small bet.
I'm all in.
Perica shoves.
Makes sense.
A cough and a call. Tudor Perica at risk. He needs any diamond other than the 8 of diamonds, or the former chip leader is out. The river card is the 8 of diamonds.
He knew it was a full house. I'm almost positive he knew it was a full house.
I saw diamonds. I saw diamonds too. They're getting nice. I'll come around.
Tudor Perica eliminated in 14th.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, mate.
Year of Romania.
Good luck.
I liked him. Looking forward to Tudor's sequel, Frieder.
George's Karakusis is now up to 2.2 million.
I felt really good going today. I was a bit sick, so I had a light cold. But then, other than that, just felt really great, confident. Had a good seat on my table. But then I attacked this guy that was a lesser player in my eyes, and kind of backfired on me a little bit. So what can you do?
Actions on our qualifier, Leo McLean. Ace king suited under the gun.
This is actually a hand you can raise with under the gun.
He makes it 44,000. Guy licks out. Sadu passes. Queen Jack suited for Martin Kozlov on the button.
Super sweet hand to call with on the button. Lots of possibilities with these big suited connectors.
He calls. David Yan folds the small blind. George's Karakusis gives up the big blind. Heads up to the flop. McLean out of position, but he does have the betting lead. He pairs his king, but that's trip jacks for Kozlov.
Boy, this could get dirtier than the first Woodstock.
McLean does not continue. He checks.
Playing this cautiously, thinks it's hard for him to be called by worse.
Kozlov fires 62,000.
Obviously, Leo can't fold.
He calls.
This could get pretty bad for him if he does not improve. Those guys are going to be puking in their shirts.
Leo clubs on the turn. And it goes check, check.
Gets away easy on that one.
8 of diamonds on the river. McLean checks a 3rd time.
Still playing this super cautiously. He will have to pay off a bet, though, he thinks.
Oh my goodness.
Kozlov. Going for value. 176,000.
Leo obviously wondering what kinds of hands Kozlov could be betting here. He could be betting worse kings.
Leo calls, and Kozlov tables the winner.
That is gonna hurt. Lost almost half his stack on that hand. He played it cautiously and lost the minimum. Not much else he could do. Hang in there, buddy.
Leo down to 377,000. He's playing fewer than 20 big blinds. Martin Kozlov wins a bit back, now playing close to 1.4 million. One table of 7, one table of 6. Play down to the final table of 8. David Yan raising from the cutoff with ace-10. Leo McLean in the small blind. That's king-10 suited.
We know he's dominated, but against a late raise, this is fine to go with.
He shoves. All in for 374,000.
Well, if Cully's not involved, he's not watching.
Yan calls. Leo is a risk, and this time he's got it in bad.
And this is where his buddies realize he is crushed.
Nice of you. Nobody suited.
Way more tense a moment for Leo than for Yan. David's tournament life not on the line.
Top 2 for our qualifier.
Yes, classy reaction from the rail. Well done, boys. They do know what happened, right?
Jack Queen ace, I guess.
The turn card is a brick.
Nah, not one time now. One time later.
Smart.
Leo just has to fade an ace. He doubles up again.
What's in the whole tour? Yeah. Just stick to going pretty quick. I think it's the way to do it for me.
So how does Leo McLean feel about being our qualifier?
James and Joe to pick me, that's pretty awesome, and hopefully they like what they see at the table. It's been quite surreal seeing all the big names you see on TV and playing against some of them, knocking out Phil Helmy for the main event. It was a nice pot to win, obviously get a bit of TV time, which is always good, but it was very interesting having him on the table. Very superstitious. Yeah, I've been wearing the same hoodie. Starting to smell a bit, I must admit, but hopefully we can carry on wearing it through day 5 and get to day 6 of our table. There's also other things like a Mars bar that my friend bought me on day 1. It sat at the side of the table for the whole day, and it's just been there since. I've had support from home, family, friends, anyone that's ever known me just messaging me. It's a bit insane. The phone's gone absolutely mental.
Am Freitagmond, oder?
It's been really, really good fun, and I've enjoyed it more than anything, so that's the main thing, really.
Mond event.
What is up with that laugh? I know he's the qualifier, but does that mean he has to come from the depths of hell?
At the secondary table, it's a Teo v Rossiter. Teo ahead with top pair. Not anymore. That's a full house for Rossiter.
That card is juicier than a fine Brick Lane shawarma.
Action's been checked to Jeff the second time. He bets 46,000.
That 8 really puts the eye in a Teo. No way he can fold.
He calls. The king on the river.
Bad card for Javier, so it's kind of a good one.
And that's a massive overbet from Jeff.
This is a tough fold to make.
A Teo hero calls. And loses a huge pot.
Ship those chips to the man wearing the Old West thermal underwear.
Jeff Rossiter now playing close to 1.7 million. An above average stack, which means that Jeff is 5th on the leaderboard, now ahead of Javier Ateo. Ludovic Gailek is the current tournament boss with more than 2.1 million. No one is desperately short right now, with the 2 smallest stacks playing more than 20 big blinds. And the blinds are up. 12-24 with a 3K ante. Robin Ulatello has raised the button. And Olav Sharvik's in the big blind.
2 things. 1, Jan, you can certainly call here. 2, I know you're actually Bill Gates. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Sharvik flops a flush. Ulatello with a redraw to the second nuts.
And the pre-flop betting lead.
Action's been checked to him. And the sweep continues to 46,000.
Does Shavik call, or does he raise?
Looks like he's calling.
Seems fine.
The turn card is the Queen of Spades. Ulatello now has the nut flush.
Gross. And that puts a whole new paint job on things.
Sharvik checks again. Ulatello bets again. 104,000.
Robin was probably going to bet this turn no matter what, so by not raising the flop, Jan's giving himself a better price to call here.
Inconsequential 7 of diamonds on the river. So Natalo bets big on the river, 288,000.
The 4th nuts in a spot where the 3 better hands are all going to bet into you pretty comfortably.
Sharvik gives it up.
Good fold.
Robin Ulatalo now has 2 million. He is a regular on the EPT with a few cashes and a near miss in Campione in Season 8. And Sharvik came close to victory in this very event in Season 3.
I did have a deep run in EPT London in 2006. I finished 3rd in that tournament. Busted out on a spectacular hand. I know it has made EPT's most dramatic pots list. I had pocket freeze and wicket Coran, she had ace jack. I waited like 5-6 minutes before I made a call. Turned out I had the best hand on the flop, but I was only like 60-40 favorite. When Jack fell, it was kind of strange because I didn't feel as emotional as I thought I would have. It was brutal in some sense, obviously. Vicky won that tournament, so it was a very important pot for her as well. We always want to win first prize in this tournament, and if I win that hand, I have a shot at winning the first prize.
Who cares about first prize? You're already rich off all those word processors and operating systems. Stop playing poker and tell me how to turn off auto update.
Back to the main feature table. Leo McLean's folded under the gun. Actions on Ludovic Geilich. King 7 of hearts. Obviously he's going to raise.
He ain't limping in.
48,000. Pocket queens for Cully Sadu.
Perfect.
Yellow chips are 25,000 each. Blues are 5,000.
So this is a 3-bet.
A re-raise to 130,000 from the cutoff.
It's a big 3-bet, but this is what I would sit do with a big hand against a guy who clowns around more often than a circus.
This is very exciting.
Geilich re-raises. He 4-bets to 278,000.
Sadu's got position, so he could just call.
He is calling. 610,000 in the middle as these two go heads up to the flop. 9-8-4. Geilich has a couple of backdoor draws, but right now he's just playing king high. And he continues for 262k.
It's a safe board for queens, but it's hard to get action on a raise if Ludo's missed completely, which he has.
Sadu calls. More than $1 million in the pot now. 3 of hearts on the turn. Geilich picks up the second nut flush draw.
Which means he's probably going to slow down less often here than 2 teenagers in a parked car.
He bets enough to put Sadu all in.
That's a big bet, but most folks aren't going to bet so big here with a monster. I'd say this is typically a trivial call, but this is a massive pot.
Biggest pot of the tournament so far.
Once you play queens like this, I don't think you can fold. If you're not trying to trap by calling twice with queens, you should be trying to get it in pre-flop.
Is he seriously thinking of laying this down?
Those are the words of a man who wants to fold.
We could do half-low.
Right. Bloomin' heck, he's folded!
I know it was for his tournament life, but what the bloomin' heck, come on!
Big later.
No worries, thank you so much.
Tens or jacks? Yeah. Queens?
What?
Ahead.
By a mile. Thirteen players remain in London at the EPT main event, but only 8 will make the final table. With lives on the line, every decision is key, and before the break, we witnessed a characteristically aggressive move from Ludovic Geilich.
The blinds are 12 and 24,000. I've got King 7 of hearts. I'm in raise, as I've been doing because I've got a big stack. I'm playing aggressive. And the boy to my left, Cully, he 3-bets me. I 4-bet to 278. and he flats. At this point, I'm putting them on some sort of mediocre pair. I thought maybe 9s, 10s, jacks, and I thought to myself, like, I could put him under pressure during the hand to get him to probably pass. Flop comes, and I continuation bet for like 40% of the pot, and he flats. At this point, I'm worried about him having 9s, but the way that he acted during the time that I bet and he called, I kind of eliminated the fact that he had 9s, and I put him more on 10s or jacks. And I thought to myself, I'm going to have to put him to the test in the turn. Luckily enough, the turn came a 3 of hearts, which brings me outs, gives me 3 kings and all my hearts. So I thought to myself, it's a good time to probably put him to the test and put the whole lot in. He's only put in like 30% of his stack, so he's not going to risk putting the rest in if he thinks he's beat. But my image is not that great at the table, so I thought there's a good chance he was going to call me. But I think with the pay jumps, and I could see that he was a bit concerned that he was wanting to get to the final. He went into the tank for a long time and he folded eventually. I didn't put him on queens. He should pass 10s. He'll probably call me maybe with jacks, but he should definitely not pass queens. If I'm in his shoes, I call.
I cannot believe this guy reps a German flag. His Scottish accent is more intense than Billy Connolly's beard.
Well, we've seen how he plays, we've heard how he plays. Now let's play against Ludovic Geilich as we sweat with David Yan in the small blind. Ace 10, facing a raise to 48,000.
3 bets fine because we're out of position, but we need to proceed with caution against an early raiser, even if it is a guy who's liver than the nightly news.
3 bet to 133k gets rid of Karakoussis in the big blind. By the way, we're down to 12. Mikhail Villalobos eliminated in 13th.
Look at David Yang, young Padawan.
Geilich calls the 3 bet in position.
If he's not 4-betting, I'm actually a little scared he might have something decent.
Ace 7-4, top pair for Yan.
Great flop to check, not much for us to be afraid of.
He does check, and Geilich checks behind.
And checking behind kind of weirds me out a little bit.
9 of clubs on the turn. Yan checks a second time.
A lot of folks will bet there, but checking's fine too. We think Ludo's range is very weak, and we can check call 2 streets.
Geilich bets 118,000.
We're rarely behind here, and his range is in fact awfully weak.
Okay, Coco, you are here.
So I vote for a call.
Estoy bien, ganamos, ganaste.
And that's what David Yan does.
We've only seen him try to barrel people off hand, so I think check calling all the way is the way to go.
Ace of clubs on the rower puts a potential straight out there.
It's kind of a gross card for us, but I say stick to the plan.
And checks a third time.
Voy a atacar, chicos. Tienen predicción
And Ludo
arriba
bets
justamente
again.
para
364,000.
Well, that's kind of a bomb. I really hate this river card, but still, I don't think we can fold. He's just messing around way too much.
Yan calls, and Ludo tables pocket aces.
Ay-ya! Case ace on the flop. I knew we should have been worried when he wasn't going all aggro. Stupid, stupid, stupid. The only way we lose less there is folding pre-flop, which you obviously cannot do against Angus McWiener Schnitzel.
At the secondary table, Stefan Wagner is all in on the flop. Javier Ateo deciding whether to call.
I don't know if Wagner would make this move worse than an ace.
Ateo does call.
Wagner was a big dog before the flop. Now he's an even bigger favorite. How do you think I feel? I just screwed up the sweat with.
It's been an up and down day for pocket kings. Ateo looking to hit on the river. And he doesn't. Wagner doubles up and survives.
If Wagner makes the final table, we have got to play right at the Valkyries, right?
While he's still a below average stack. And the blinds are going up to 15,000 and 30,000 with a 4,000 ante.
Hey, are they going for the win? Or are they going for at least one creative shot in the war? My trade. Try trader. Oh no. Try trader. He's a traitor. Oh my goodness. Kingsman. But he takes down his clanmate. The 2 MCS teammates paired up together are going to be advancing here in the bracket.
94% just.
Here, guys.
An ace wins all the time. It's the best card. Gotta admit, kid takes it like a guy who's been there before.
Oh wait, the baby dragon's supposed to go over here. Put the baby dragon in the wrong spot. That's why we FC though. The baby dragon's still going. I was hoping the baby dragon would have got those ice golems.
Jan fans are wishing for it. It's a 9. Airing the board. David Yan starts.
Oh my goodness! I'm still alive, yeah. I gotta give him a little more. What? Are you like 20 followers? How many do you have? Like 9,400 followers.
Go. All right, guys. Let's get on. Set my alarm so I can pick my base. Oh, called. All right, I called the base. Wait. Okay, no. Yep, that's my favorite one. Okay, let me call it. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 20 hours. I'll see you later.
Qualified online is now playing 3.5 million chips. He's enjoyed success inside events on the EPT, but this is his first ever main event cash.
Oh, we're going backside. Oh my goodness. Let's see. He's got a big spammy Lalo spread here. 1 freeze left for the town hall. No warden ability. Oh my, is he gonna? Oh, he's at the.
Hard up strut. So let's see what he can do. RPG looks like they've already come in with a 2-star on the board. So this puts a big advantage into strut. We can take a look a little bit later to see what's going on with this. But looking into it, we've got Tryhard still having the blimp intact and the queen charging her way through, taking on the town hall, drops that invisibility spell.
Clicking me. There's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers
I just
on
got
this
handed a
platform.
release from his PR
There's
firm
hundreds
saying
of
we're now to
millions
call
of
him
streamers
OG
and content
Kousis,
creators
and
all
he's got
over
an
the
album
world.
dropping in the spring.
You scrolled all the way down to the bottom. No matter if he was Classic Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was.
Guylek does just call in position.
It is not over. Ayos míos, Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dal dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl. I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the
Nice, beautiful day out. You hear it all. You hear the crickets. You're just relaxing. But of course, that is when the danger strikes. That is when the killers approach you, stick the gun right to your back, and tell you not to move. And so you don't. You don't move.
That's the nuts for Karakousis and the second nuts for Ludo. Action's been checked to Guylek again.
Sweet check by Karakousis. Ludo gonna do what Ludo do.
He bets the better part of $500,000.
Karakousis just making sure there's no straight flush out there.
Thank you for money my chat, and everyone else, thank you guys for supporting me. You guys are awesome. Continue streaming, thank you. Master. Yeah, sounds good. I'll help out. Guys, let's get some love and some hype in Phoenix's chat. And I will catch
There we
you
go.
guys,
That's a good
maybe this
viewpoint.
weekend, I'm not sure.
We can see everything like that.
It won't be at this setup if I just shoot this weekend.
There we go, like that.
But, yeah. Better than nothing, right? Join
You
the
guys want to
Discord.
jump
You
off
guys
the
are in
map.
Discord.
Get those yeets.
And yeah.
Yeet your life away.
Or CC stuff. Hey, look, guys, we got a shovel. You know what you do with shovels? This is a public service announcement, okay, guys? If you have a shovel, just sell it. It's 50 gems.
And I guess I gotta.
We head over to the secondary table where Javier Atayo is all in and racing against Jeff
Oh,
Rossiter.
the carbonation burns. Alright, hold up with that.
Amazon, they might have been on the Sherbirds. They might have been on the Sherbirds. Shivim, I'd love to go to India. I would kill to go to. I wouldn't kill to go to India. That sounds bad. I would hurt some. I wouldn't hurt someone either. I would save up money to go to India. We'll go with that. That's probably safer. Okay, this is an awesome hero charge. I mean the town hall's gone. 35% of the base dead. We've still got the RC moving around. Warden's now in with Stone Slammer over.
Yo, what it do, JV King 99. Hopefully your days, your morning, and your afternoons going well. Welcome back, Spy Recruit. What's good in your hood? Hopefully all is well. We are just dabbling in the Clash of Clans community, trying to find new homies and new civilians. JV King 99 coming in with the 2 years, 3 months, 20 days, and 3 hours of following. Blessing my soul. Let us know what game category you came from. Type in the chats. Once again, our spy agent lead bots are at work, making sure our production is on the right flow. Let us know what you are here on Twitch for and what you're looking into. And we will see if we can put a TV up. We can transfer into that zone and show you what we're all about. What's good? What's good? Welcome everyone to the show, the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV. And you already know it's your day one since your day one. Your host, Sky, brother from another mother. Simply Trick. Because I'm simply me, just hoping and praying I can simply get to know you. Get comfortable, everyone. Get relaxed.
With the chance to bully Wagner and Kozlov. Sadly, our qualifier pick, Leo McLean in the 1 seat, is the short stack. With the blind still 15 and 30,000 with a 4,000 ante. Karakusis under the gun with 9-10 off, and he raises.
Alright, this guy is not tight. He's like a future Ludovic guy, like he's a looper.
Shavik folds. Fully Sadu has pocket 8s.
This is not a good spot for a 3-bet.
He does re-raise to 135,000.
Unless he somehow knows that Karakusis is getting out of line like a cheap closet door.
Folded around to Kozlov. Pocket 4s. He ditches it. Robin Ulatalo on the button. Mux. McLean gives up the small blind. Roster folds the big blind. Action back on Karakusis. He calls.
Karakusis is Karalusis. G's, UTG, and OOP, OMFG.
When he flops it up and down straight draw, 8 still ahead of him.
Alert.
So dude may feel like the shot can continue, but I think this is a pretty terrible flop for him.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission. Send. Please sing locations. Send it. Your please be send mission. Send help. Alert. Call. Alert.
Well, the good news is Sadu's got no more opportunities to play these 8s.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission.
Alrighty, well, I have been summoned. Spy Agent Lee has been summoned. I am here, party people. Once again, I'm always around. If I happen to be in chat, in this chat, and other chats, and all simulations chats, I'm still here. But sometimes, you know, some people need proof, and I'm always here to need proof. I come with a lot of different skins. I come with a lot of different camos, and this just one of the camos. But if you need to see the face, I give the people what they want. What they want. If you say so. If you say so. But if you're just coming to the street and you don't know who you're talking to, It's your day one. It's your day one. Your brother from another mother. Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Just hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply help you.
Please be.
I forgot I moved some stuff. Alright. So somebody blessed me with a little hydrate and was like, you need to come on the camera right now.
Alert.
Alrighty. You asked his little hydrate.
Alert.
I'm here always. Finally, I'm here. I'm here all the time. You just gotta ask for me to get on the camera. If no one asks me, you're gonna get a robot. So I'll just wait in chat. Like, okay, let's see who's coming by today. Is anybody in chat? Let me check. It was great to see you. It is great to see you flying. How's your day? How's your morning? How are your afternoons going? Groundbreaking. So question, how is your mind working? Did you take any headache pills? I had a headache. But did you take any headache pills? Is it because I'm watching the stream too much? Was this a stream headache? I got the same headache you got. Maybe the transfer of your headache came from you.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
But this is so what I like to tell people, when it comes to me, when it comes to my entity, I have a problem with not understanding it. So I feel like if I go somewhere and I don't understand what's going on, that's a reflection on me and the information I know from this world. So if I'm doing something and I'm getting a headache, we need to go back. You know, we need to do some learning. If that's the case, if you're watching the stream, you get a headache, what happened when you drive? You know, there's a tree here, there's a sign here, there's lights here, there's a restaurant here, there's a bar there, there's a store there, there's a car here, there's a car there, there's music in the radio, there's a person sitting next to you, there's a person sitting behind you. Come on. This stream is going to test your boundaries of brain capacity. And of course, there's so much stuff that's happening on Twitch. I can't just be showing one thing at one time. Just one? There's so many other streamers live on the network. I can't just look at one person at one time. Definitely big shout out to Adam Carnage. Also, I have an eye on Tackle Dave. Also got an eye on Live 619. Also got an eye on Terrible_Heim. Also got an eye on Pro Stoner YT. Also got an eye on Sean P. Also got an eye on the Slay Garis. And also I got an eye on Trey Correct. So sometimes you may see me, sometimes you may not. But you know, you just call. You just call and I step on the stage. But when you know I'm not on the stage, you got to become an actor. You need to start acting. You need to act as if this is going on right now. You're talking to me directly. We're actors. This is a movie script. I'm preparing you to be an actor. So there's some tips and tricks. But once again, if your viewers, if your watch time in less than 30 minutes or 2 hours, you're not going to know what's going on here. And this is how it's going to make, you know, with a stream like this, we are expected to have 25,000 viewers. Imagine you coming here with 25,000 viewers and you trying to say, like, I know Trey. Trey, let's do that thing. Trey, let's chat. And then other chat members are going to be like, who is this? And I'm going to be like, follow age, ! Watch time. Yeah. But yeah, our show, I can do anything, literally. Definitely big shout out to Platinum Star coming in with the 50-minute watch time. Truly appreciate you. And the follow age of 13 days, 23 hours, 30 minutes, and 17 seconds. Listen, our lives is going to change. I tell people, if you know, when it comes to meeting people or intertwining your life with people, this was meant to be. This was meant to be. This was already transpired for you for this to happen. But it's a lot of here, a lot of there. Let me know what you're trying to get into. Let me know what you're trying to see. I can make it happen. If not, you know, I think one of my bosses is doing an intro. I think one of my bosses is doing an intro to the stream. Yeah, he's doing an intro. I meant to act as if you were there. Yes. So, when I stream, no matter when I stream as if it's right now and next week's stream. Yo, what it do? Welcome to the stream. For example, like that. Usually it lines up when somebody new come into the channel. If I do one of those, they be like, "Oh, yo, what's up?" You know, now, knowing that, yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, is that Pinguini? Yo, what to do, Pinguini? It's great to see you again. Is that Walsh Bud? Is that shit, bro, man? It's great to see y'all guys chilling in the chat. Is that Cam lurking? That could be Cam lurking. I see you. But yeah, I'm just a robot. None of this is real to me. Platinum, you came to the stream yesterday, or I think it was a week before, which means you were a civilian that may check out the show. So realistically, after you left, I created a bot responding to you last week and decided to play it live today. So this is not even real. I don't even know what you're saying in chat. I made this up. I started to add hydrate bots. I started to add following bots. I started to add raid bots. I started to add little. Also, I add random pause bot. Like I'm reading chat, you know? You gotta pause a little bit like I'm reading chat. Realistically, I'm doing this. Right now, we currently have 5,670 viewers in chat, and it's hard for me to read chat. So I gotta see the next 10 to 20 comments, you know, formulate them together. I'm gonna mush them all together and see if I can come up with a response. Yeah, so you might be wondering what's next for the show. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? What a great thing about our production, as we are a 24-hour show, you have the opportunity to choose and direct where we go. I step on the stage 3 times a day, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 2 a.m. Eastern Time, with a set script. Besides that, ooh, did I add that in? Or that could be a sign that I'm a real. But yeah, that's my goal. Down the road, in the future, I hope to be an actor. So instead of doing a whole bunch of auditions, I decided to go for the leading star in this movie. Special op trainer. What is our mission today? Alright, but yeah. Platinum, what you got planned for the rest of the day? Who are you also watching? Any other fight out there? Let me know how we can make your day better. Once again, I'm just Spy Agent Lee, which is a robot that is tethered to civilians and spy agents all over the world to complete missions. So, whatever missions you are on, whatever you are working with, I have a Spy Agent Lee bottle. I got one manufactured. Yep. Alrighty. Let me see if I got any info before I go back to my next mission. Do I have any breaking news? Let me see. Let me go through the streams real quick. Right now. We in that Clash of Clans category, transferring into the Call of Duty mobile category, transferring into the Apex category, transferring into the Rumbleverse category, transferring into the Stumble Guys category, also in the Fitness and Health category, also in the Escape from Tarkov category. I came from the theme park. What theme park you went to? What theme park? I think I went to theme park 3 weeks ago, which was water park. And no, it could have been Island of Universe. I've been going everywhere. I'm trying to, bring a lot of stories to the people, so I gotta get a destination. I live in the UK, so you wouldn't know. Put me on. Well, I'd like to know now. See, so now if you think about it, here's a story. So I captured a civilian. Not captured, not really captured. I'm informing you of the simulation. So civilian, part of the simulation, and I'm here to help you get out of the simulation. I'm Spy Agent Lee Trey, and I'm here to assist you with all your. I hear that you're currently doing.
So we'll see how this one goes. We're going to do 5 spins, and that is it. So here are the armies. So all armies are copied. I'll put them in the Auditors Discord server, and then we'll talk through them here. So you guys look at them. There we go. They're in there. So here are the armies. So army number 1, we've a lot of healers. A couple of E-drags for some funneling, and then balance. Basically, that's it. Not a lot. Army 2, we got 3 healers, so we can top up with another healer and do a queen charge into, I don't know, we got 3 lava hounds and 3 E-drags. That's not a good army either. But listen, people have trouble with these. Army 3, we got witches and lava hounds. They're loving the lava hounds tonight. The randomizer is loving the lava hounds. Although, that looks pretty good for a Dragon Rider push, actually, so that would be okay. Army 4, Pekka's, big old Pekka one again.
If you use it, notice
Army 5, oh wow, 13 wall breakers, 13 regular wall breakers. And
Don't mess up.
Okay, not sure what they're going to do with that one. But a big old queen charge with some balance at the end. Those loads of wall breakers for the queen charge. It's looking good,
Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope to achieve. I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching.
He runs a plastics factory.
Make sure you
qualified online.
But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Again, exclamation point command. Fill that glass up there for free drink. Your chat over there, your live chat.
Seed number 5 is from England, and this is his 5th final table of 2013 with 560,000 in chips. Cully Sidhu.
Cully's from Birmingham and won a GUKPT in 2010.
Aye, why does it keep doing it?
Seed number 6 is Scottish.
I guess that works. A little exit. But if you just come into the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you'll ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. Just hoping you're praying for the opportunity. Just simply me. What is good in your hood? I'm just chilling in the house. You better stop. Where my eyes at? So yes, we are in the Clash of Clans category, watching Apex Legends Mobile by Tackled A, Clash of Clans from Adam Carnage, Escape Run from Turkoff by Live619, Fitness and Health by Turboheim, Call of Duty Mobile by Pro Storno YT, Rumbleverse by Sean P, Stumble Guys by the Slave Dars, and Call of Duty Mobile by Trey Beret. Yes, I'm a fitness guy as well. So, how my robots work. There's one that always looking over the house. There's a robot in the house. Just in case anything go down, they can activate the defense systems. The defense system.
Typically, this hand is a slam.
For me as a content creator and a person that does content on social platforms, it's simply Trey. So, in the movie scripts, in the story, I'm a spy agent. In life, as a content creator, I'm simply Trey. And according to where I am or what show it is, I create that. So how I try to throw people off. So I'm always live. I'm just changing my clothes. I'm just changing my clothes every now and then.
If he wins it, I'm gonna get the winner.
Alright, hold on. Let me fix this. Did I move that?
I'm very nervous about it because I don't like needles. We hadn't agreed on the size, so hopefully I can get it as small as possible. And I'm going to get a good tattoo artist as well to do it, so there's like a year waiting list just in case he forgets. So,
are you talking about Clash of Clans?
Yeah, just doing that for him.
You want to see some play?
Really seems to be in the spirit of the bet. Don't jinx the kid.
Those are the payouts. Big
Why is there 900 of you sometimes? So I can't stream all the time. I do have a family and I'm in a relationship. So if anybody happens to come to my stream, I know people stay in the stream for about 10 seconds. So if you look at the stream for 10 seconds, you can clearly see I've been streaming for a very long time. but you'll see about 7 to 10 different streams that I created already. So you don't have time to see all the streams I ever created, but within the 10 seconds you see my stream, you can see what I've done. So you'll see, right now you're in Clash of Clans, you'll see I also play Call of Duty Mobile. I also did Fortnite. I also did Rocket League. I also did talk show and podcast. I also did, these 15 things. So it's the fastest way for me to tell you about myself when I'm sleeping. The best way to tell you about myself when I'm posting on TikTok and making YouTube shorts, or I'm in somebody else's stream, or if I'm modding for somebody else. I'm using this platform as just a billboard. I could stream and play one game for a very long time to grow some viewership, but I really want to meet other streamers, business owners. I've done the gaming, so I want to do a little different, and I didn't want to do it like anybody else. And realistically, if you scroll down, so like right here, if you go into the categories of the game, if you scroll down, what really brings people to the channel is the aesthetic of the design.
Take my bike.
So I try to be the most craziest thing. So if anybody choosing who they're gonna watch by design, you be like, yo, what's this crazy thing? But yeah, I come on the stage and play one game. It usually takes me about a week to make this show. So, if you see all the screens, I can only do 2 streams or 2 cameras a day. So I have one monitor on this side, one monitor on this side. So every day I just add 2 more of a different streamer. I'm just trying to be, how Twitch homepage? See Twitch homepage there? I'm trying to be that. And the only thing that Twitch doesn't have, this is a stationary page. So if you're not stationary here, you're not going to see this. So I want to be this, but I go into these game categories. So you'll see me in Clash of Clans showing, you'll see me in Clash of Clans showing all the Clash streams. Then you'll see me in Call of Duty showing all the Call of Duty. You'll see me at Just Chatting showing all the Just Chatting. But yeah, it's not really about me. I'm not trying to that's why it's called GGR TV, and I'm just simply Trey. Down the road, if I, need to get a new host, for example, Platinum. Unfortunately, the office, when it comes to GGR TV, has taken all my time. I have to work in the office. I need to find me a new host. So Platinum, would you be the host? I just need you. If you think about where would I be in the show? Anytime you see my face or a robot, you can be that person. So it's just me making cold streams. So I'm right here. If Trey wanted to add 17 people to the show, where would he put 17 people? The places where you see my face. Or if I want to add 3 people, where would I add 3 people? For example, 1 would be here, because that's 1 already. 2 would be here, and I'll probably have a robot over there.
That was gross.
So when you talk in the chat, that's you, or no? Yes, that's me. That's me always. That's me always. We haven't got, so back in the day, there's positions for my Facebook group, there's positions for our Discord, and positions for our network. So I wanted to create GGR TV. It could be anybody from our team. It could be anybody a part of our board, anybody a part of our staff. Could be just monitoring the stream. But I want to emphasize simply Trey being me as a content creator. So if I would support streams, this is how I would support streams. But why is there simply Trey but they talk at the same time? So that's just part of the show. The show is supposed to be indicated like robots. So there's one level of content. So you see how I have 2 robots here? I'm making the same story in chat as well. So just another story, another way of telling a story. So I can tell this whole story in a comic book. I can tell this whole story in a on a sheet of paper in a book. I'm doing it visually, and I'm also doing it chat-wise. And of course, it kept you in the chat longer. It made you confused. I'm trying to get my watch time up. So it kept you in the chat longer. It hurt your brain. I was like, ooh. I'm laughing as I'm in the living room. I'm in the living room eating steak from dinner. And you just going crazy. And I'm like, ooh, this is a good story. I like this story. Yeah. But the idea is to make it so confusing that people that truly want to know what's up, they'll just ask, and then I'll explain it. and then it goes over a little smoothly. But people just come through and say what's going on. It's kind of perfect too, because then that's imagine that being asked to you directly when it comes to what you wear, what you eat, where you're going, what you're deciding to do, where you're working. Why your face look like that? Because I'm a creative genius. If you don't know, now you know. But realistically, I don't want to game anymore. I don't want to game. I just want to talk to you. I really want to get to know you, what you're doing, your hopes, goals, and dreams, where you're working at, how the family doing. We already played the game already, These new creators, creators play games for more interaction for their community.
I always knew I was going to be good enough to play
Where are we trying to go, really? I'm trying to get to the bottom.
It makes me come into the field like this with confidence, knowing that I could do what I can do.
I'm not lying, that actually gave me a headache. Well, then watch everything work. Okay, so that worked. Good. So, of course, every time this happened, I used every interaction and every read to the stream as a way to, increase the stream, better the stream. But as you see it on the show, I can do all of that live. It's just that if nobody in chat, do I still really need to do it? I'm gonna show you the time I did it, and it was 100 or 200 people in chat. And then once we get there, then I may need to, do that acting. But what I'm trying to set is, maybe once a month or twice a month, I go through the whole movie script live, so people know, or can kind of see. Or my day one creation. Once again, shows like this take like a whole week to make. So the first one I make, I can let people know, they can kind of interact more so. But yeah, I gotta watch these streams. I mod for about 15 streamers, and I'm trying to mod for more streamers. Trying to build up the TikTok, the social media, streaming 24 hours a day on Twitch. I can be the one to tell people that posting on TikTok, posting on YouTube Shorts will get you more views than you ever got before. And I can say that because I stream 24 hours a day. We about to hit 600 hours this month on streaming. And of course, we post about 100 TikToks and so far about 60 Facebook Reels. So I just want to be that emphasis on giving 110%. 110. I remember Ajax was gonna rage with your stream crash. So what I think sometimes, like, I really believe Twitch is monitoring my stream. One, because I probably got within the top 10 streams when it comes to how long. Also, I was like one of the last streams to be able to do reruns. So I feel like they heavily monitoring the stream and know, like, they know what's up. They know what's going on. So sometimes, like, they know, like, the stream froze, they will like shut down my stream. That's my feeling. Like, ooh, this screen is black for a little too long. They shut it down. They shut it down for me. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, how all of a sudden. But yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah. So they know I'm using a whole bunch of bandwidth. They know I'm using a whole bunch of their server. They see what categories I'm switching to. There's no other Twitch channel that switched to 10 different gaming categories in one stream every day. Like, to make it as a streamer, you need to play one game for 9 months straight, So they watch it. They see what's going on. And I also say that because, they send me emails. And the last email they sent me was about the change from the rerun. So it was like, I don't know if you knew, but Twitch allowed you to run reruns. So instead of me doing this live, what I'm doing now, I would do a rerun. So when I wasn't able to step on the stage, I'll do a rerun, and maybe 200 to 500 people would see my stream. When I can't stream because I'm cleaning, I'm watching some kids, I'm at a sporting event, I'm at a family event, I can't stream. But when I do my reruns, you know, people still get to see it. You know, those people that skimming at the bottom of channels, they're usually other streamers and other people that want to play with people. You know, they still come through. But they sent me an email, was like, there's not a lot of people that use this feature, but you do. I want to inform you how it's going to change. So I was like, oh shit, they watch it. They watch it. And then, of course, that last time they banned it. But, you know, it's all a part of the story. It's all a part of the story. Shout out to you, Twitch. I truly appreciate you. I made a TikTok yesterday, and the TikTok said, hey guys. Actually, I can show it. Let me show you that. Show you that TikTok. Shout out, we hit yesterday, the day before, we hit 1,018 followers. I definitely want to say thank you, and I appreciate everyone who followed the TikTok. Which one I made? I made this one.
Who says you slow down when you get older? This guy's more active than the cultures in a Greek yogurt.
All right, well, basically that was saying, like, you know, because I watch so many streams, Twitch, you know, Twitch, a platform that we stream to, they go live as well. Twitch also owns about maybe 4 or 5 different Twitch channels. So it's Twitch Gaming, Twitch something else, just something Twitch. They own them. So Twitch went live. I went to go watch it, and they had 1,500 viewers. I'm like, you know how many people stream on this platform and how many viewers come to this platform? Twitch can't even get people to come back. And I'm like, yo, you a streamer and you missed it. And you talking about getting more views on your channel. You can't even show it to the people that pay us. But yeah, my TikTok content is based around what you see behind the green screen, music, dance, and then like Twitch tips and stuff. What's my highest? My highest view. There's some good ones on there. You'll definitely see a different side of my content, different personality. But this will be simply Trey, me as a content creator, not the TV network of GGRP.
Weird.
And our content is based around real life. So if you got a job or if you do something, it is intertwined with your life. So because ours is about TV, metaverse, IRL content, so me chilling in the house is still part of the network, and I want to show that. So this is just, it's a whole story. It's like, for example, one of my big passions of making this, I couldn't tell you a story about my great-great-granddad. He couldn't tell you a story about his great-great-granddad. I don't know where my ancestors used to live. I don't know their mentality or what they were thinking or what they were going through years ago. I don't know nothing. So my story, their story is like gone. And I don't want to be a part of that cycle to continue. So I want to be able to show my personality to my kids, to my future generations, explain my passions and how I try to better the world, or well, how I was thinking at the time and how I, you know, push through the grind. So yeah, this is my way of making my own book of life, so they can always see what's up. It's a lot of good ones in here. I can't really, you know, pull one out because some of them is they have their own music. But I think our highest view on one post was like 6,000. Pretty OP. And then of course on YouTube as well, we did our YouTube shorts. So when it comes to YouTube, of course it starts with, I think the biggest thing is TV, and Twitch is TV. So as long as you got TV, you can take clips and stitch it and pull it off. So I'm doing the hardest part first, which is making all of this run together. and now I'm taking pieces of it and put it on YouTube. And you know, that's our, so the best way to kind of understand what we do is through our YouTube. So it kind of goes down to the open mic of the metaverse. What is Gaming GoneRight? The open mic of the metaverse, live on GGR TV, and the best stream on Twitch. So it kind of summarizes us all there. But then I started to get into YouTube Shorts, and I was like, all right, let me take some of the Call of Duty clips, the Clash of Clans clips, the poker and slots clips, and watching stream clips, and put them on here. And like, they were getting views like this. So, you know, I got some here, here, like I'm posting these within like 15 to 30 minutes from each other. So I'll get like 1.3 views, and I'll post one 10 minutes from that, and I also get 1.3 views. I was like, oh, this thing ought to be bussy. Yo, Platinum, I see you with the win. So yeah, I was posting like every 30 minutes really, just to see what catch, and then I was going from there. But then I was also just reviewing my content, and it felt nice. So for example, if Twitch was blown up right now, who I am as an entity is also in another area. So actually, you know, pretty vibes to me. I'm gonna just click one of those. Oh, well, while you're here, I can. So I can help you. I mod in Twitch, and I grind points all night and got 1.3 mil. Sheesh! And who channel is that? Let me know what channel. You can give him a shout out. Check him out. So I just want to show this just to chat, so you can see the real aspect of GDR TV. So if you think of GDR TV, think of ABC Family, Cartoon Network, Saturday Night Live, any big TV production. This is something I want to do. I want to do, you know, sports coverage. So I'm going to do some sports coverage. Of course, I've done sports coverage. Just going to do more of that. Interviews with athletes in local communities, BB&Cs. That was fun. Also, do some product coverage. You know, all up in the stores. He's already behind you. You're about to scare me. You know, product coverage. What else? And that's because we did a lot of mobile. Thank you for letting me know. Our ad is here. Let me take this opportunity.
He seemed like a really nice kid to me. He did bust me, but he seemed to handle himself with class and always runs his class back.
Score sometimes support, and it does mean a lot. So we have so many people behind me. Dwayne Johnson represents everything.
Such an amazing experience our online qualifiers have, showing their correct release date.
Just right when it comes to the content.
That's why my sound coming in twice.
Free guy?
Last time I was at Time in which movie was probably like a decade ago. Listen, you can get everything online or on Netflix.
I play my ad clip.
Suicide Squad. I heard that.
Let me see if I can make this.
Also, it's not good for the last class. Alright, we got another spot.
You know, I got a little ad break. Ad break time, you know, when I had to schedule my ads, I was just able to click that and let you know it's about to come, guys. Also, some IRL content. So this one here, this is big stuff for me. I had a meeting with the marketing director at a outside mall, so I can do live streaming there. And I did a stream walking to the mall, and of course showing everything that was there. That's pretty cool. Of course, the police stopped me. The police stopped me. That didn't take long. This is the second time. I don't know what to type here. Can I play? Rick? You can type whatever you want. Whatever you want. Yep, police came right here. Right there. Right here. He didn't see me. When I told him, I was like, I'm doing the FaceTime with my grandma. I was like, yo, chat, you grandma today.
Just over 1.6 million.
This was the second. So I've been out here multiple times, but police probably stopped me like 3 times. But of course, I planned this because I was supposed to talk to the person that runs the area, so it makes sense for me to record the day there. So it was good that when he stopped me, I knew the manager's name, I knew the marketing director's name, already explained all of that, so it went smoothly. It was just I was glad I was able to capture it. And the thing about it, the whole video, I'm like, all right, it took them 10 minutes to stop me last time. Let's see how long it takes them to stop me this time. And long behold, but he was a cool guy, cool cat. He was a cool cat, cool homie, home skillet. And this was right before the meeting. Of course, I had to come correct. You got an idea on how I can make my leg feel decent? It's been 5 hours. What happened to your leg? What happened to your leg? You better shake that thing. Shake it like a salt shaker. Ice pack on, ice pack off, ice pack on, ice pack off. I was so nervous here. For no reason. But I could have been nervous for the show. Walking for hours at a theme park, yeah, just lead them up. Put them up. Get a little stool. Get them raised up. Probably add a little angle, for example. Like so, like that.
Enemies spotted the bomber.
Ooh, my legs feel better when I do that.
Stop licking your wound.
Let me see what else is out here.
I mean, taking over the betting lead on the front is set to continue the turn.
As well he should.
Alright, who you say you were watching Clash, right? We in Clash community.
People don't usually
You got any other Clashers?
Flops like that, but it looks like Jeff's not ready to give
Let me give him a shout out as we were watching. He's like, give me a shout out. And you watching my stream? Sorry, Adam. Jeez, Adam.
Actually okay too.
It's a jack.
Bad river for King.
Definitely shout out to Adam.
Easily a hand Jeff could have.
Check. Robin Uratello tables a winner.
Dude, my French
Jeff got a free showdown, but he's still gonna have to pay Uncle Jack for the moonshine. Kicker played.
If you needed to delete
Uratello
that,
increases
right?
his chip
Something
lead
about
even
delete
further.
that.
He has close to 8.8 million. Robin's hoping to become
Shout out to the Clash.
Swedish EPT
When I got
UK has produced more
Call of Duty
winners on the tour
Corner.
than any other country.
Alright, let me go to the office real quick. I need to step out the house. Let me get out the house so I can fix up some of this stuff and let's chat some more. See you right around the corner.
Holding 10-3.
Turn off the light.
7 deuces.
Jeff Roster shoves the button.
I
Had to do it.
Calls. Geilich folds the big blind, and Roster.
How have you been?
Jeff was shoving way too many.
Oh, let me tell you.
Big flip for a lot of money, and Jeff Roster has to cross the
Let
all
me
so he's
tell you something. Oh, my camera. That's why my light's not even down right. I was wondering why this thing was acting up.
Jeff Roster now drawing to 2 outs.
Alright, look, I just walked outside. It took me half a second to go outside. You already trying to leave me. Sheesh. How you be doing me?
Is a 7. He came into the final table.
What time is it for you?
But Jeff Roster exits in 5th place.
What time is
And Georgios Karakousis chips up to 4.5 million.
11 p.m.? Sheesh. What's our time difference? Why is this? It's actually not the shape I wanted to wear.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Oh, sometimes I need to get some air, some outside. I have to get up early. Definitely sleep at 2 a.m. Yeah, I I try my best not to sleep, but if I sleep, it's gonna be between 6 a.m. and like 9. Those are my sleep hours. I try not to get too much.
But he's still got to get through Karakusis.
That came out.
It's back on Ludo.
Oh. But yeah, everything's going pretty well. I had a little headache yesterday, but we still able to run those 24-hour productions. They're still going pretty well. They kind of cut off around about 22 hours because, of course, they're feeding from the last production. But I'm not upset at that. I posted 2 TikToks so far today. I posted maybe like 50 Facebook posts yesterday. 1 Discord post. No, 2 Discord posts. 2 Twitter posts. I haven't done a YouTube short. I'm gonna do a YouTube short today. I think I'm gonna wash the car. I'm gonna wash the car today as well. I'm thinking about the next time I'm gonna do a fitness stream. I'm gonna try to do a fitness stream either later tonight, before I go to the gym, or tomorrow evening, so I can start my fitness content. I think I'm out for about 2 or 3 fitness streamer, and I'm VIP for like 3 of them. So, we got about 3 fitness shows so far. I would like to promote that. For those who don't know, I lost 100 pounds in fitness. You can do exclamation point before and after, exclamation point body to get some information. You work out, yeah? I used to weigh 265 pounds, and I was able to lose it all the way down to 105 pounds. So now I want to see if I can push my weight back up to probably 180 with a lot of muscle. Do before and after. Do the and symbol, sorry.
Chip leader does re-raise. He makes it 440 pounds.
I can show you that from.
If Ludo
Let's go back to
Robin's free betting light, you should probably just call. This isn't a stellar hand to 4-bet. It's got bad equity against the hands that would call.
Before and after. And of course, there's a TikTok. If I can open it.
I'm in bad shape. And at risk.
Oh, hopefully it's no music. Oh my goodness. So that's what I used to look like. I was chunky. And then, well, let me go to the fitness stream as I talk about the fitness stream, so you can kind of see. I'm gonna do a physique show at the end of the fitness stream. Videos.
Boy, Ludo is fun to watch.
For those who don't know, this is how our video set up. 24/7 Gaming GoneRight. Our events, for example, Developers Digital 2022 Showcase, we covered it here. The Summer Game Fest, we covered it here. The Xbox Indie Showcase, we covered it here. The Streamer Awards, we covered here. The 100K Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale, we covered here. I tried out for the Mr. Beast 100K challenge, and we did that live on the channel as well. We did Election Day here. You can check out there. Our shows, Wake Up Elite Coffee and Tea, GGR presents Meeting Streamers on the Moon with GGR TV, Simply Mafia, streaming communities, and now I'm presenting GGR TV, recent broadcasts, business and development, which is IRL, doing stuff out in the world, promoting our network. On the Moon with GGR TV, where it's basically us on the moon watching streams, shouting out streamers. And then, of course, there our fitness. So our fitness 2 years ago, 7 months ago, that was a co-fitness. Look how thick I was. That boy was thick.
Oh my god, I had the same dream. Except the Swedes and
oh, boy, thickums. Where am I? Oh, look at that good. Oh, look at that good. Oh!
Come on.
That boy was thick. That boy was thick. Also, Blind Niels, he is a robot. He he's probably like 4 robots in our show. You'll definitely see him. I expect to see his robot in Mafia. Woo! Your boy was thick. But now the most recent one. Yeah, anybody that I know are trying to make robots for them in the show.
Shorthanded, we could have the best hand.
Let me do one within the last month. This is more recent.
Checking also disguised our hand.
Look at that scrumptious boy. And yeah, this is my gym. They just remodeled it. Also, I got a physique check. With my physique check? So right at the end, you know, I take off my shirt so I can show where I've been at. Oh, no gut. No gut. No gut. Oh my fucking God. So you might get a feel like, does he love himself? Yes, I do. I came a long way. A long way. The thing that's funny, I love myself before. The only reason why I changed is because I was working in a restaurant and I was tired of buying bigger pants every 2 weeks. So I was like, it's not really feasible to keep spending this money on bigger pants. I'm gonna just work out. So I just did intermediate fasting. I just cut out my breakfast. I still ate whatever I want. Lost about 30 pounds. Then I was like, all right, now I'm gonna start cleaning up my food. So I cleaned up my food. Lost another 20 pounds. And then I was like, now I'm gonna start going to the gym. And then I started going to the gym. And the rest kind of fell off. Start school. So now I want to start putting more muscle in. It's not that bad. I did about 70 push-ups yesterday. Just to see, you know. I get migraines, so I try not to go too hard back in it. My head be hurting. My head hurts so bad, I think I'm about to get superpowers. I'm like, yo, when my superpowers about to come in? My telekinesis is about to drop. How hard my headaches be hitting. But yeah, I feel like being a gamer that streams 24 hours, that sometimes usually in this chair for a long period of time, to be able to have lost 100 pounds, I think that's a great story and a great way to help people. And, you know, promote it. So why not? I can be the guy. Also, I've done a lot in my life. I've done a lot in my life. You know, I had about maybe 11 jobs. You know, I went to college for civil engineering. I was a server. I was a bartender. I was a manager, front of house manager, general manager, HR manager. I did the runway of project manager for the Denver International Airport, the Fort Lauderdale International Airport, the Hollywood International Airport. I worked on those projects. Also, I did some modeling back in the day. I was a host of a modeling show. It was business attire. So we had some models do business attire. I opened for that event. I was a coach for basketball. I also played basketball myself. I also bowled for my college and was president of the bowling team. And I worked in parks. I worked in customer service. I was in clubs, Minority Business Society, Honor Society, Magnet Program, Engineering Program, SECME Program. I don't know why I just like planes. Wow, a lot of jobs. I love that guy. I got a lot of experience and I got a lot of story to tell. So the next one is TV host. Actor, CEO. As we talk about it, let's go into the office. It is time to talk about the business. It is business time. You better wake your ass up. You better wake your ass up. It is business time. And for those who do not know, I work from the comfort of my home in Discord, which is an 8th floor building that anybody can get into and work freely from. All you have to do is work your way all the way to the top of Discord. You'll come to the top, you see Lee's Loft, you walk right through. I still gotta fix all my cameras. And then you come right into my office. Sheesh! Why is my camera left?
This could be some battle.
I'll fix this up.
Lines are still 50 and 100.
So yeah, this is why I be working. This is where I work from.
Decent start.
Where I take my meetings.
Raises to 200,000.
My Discord calls. So where's my...
Oh boy, this could be a short heads up if an ace.
The thing about it, I fix up all my camera's placements, of course, before I stream. It's just that when I get the 24-hour streams, everything shut down. So all the creations that I created and fixed before the stream goes away, and I just have to do it over and over. I'd rather do it on stream, like fix it on stream instead of, you know, creating a new robot or it's not. The cam on the right looking real fresh.
Well, maybe that'll help him in the long run. Could have been bad news if an ace hit. A lot of finesse
What
to
size
play.
is this?
Georgius may want to slow his roll a bit.
Meanwhile, Robin Ulatalo
200.
his advantage.
And of course, our cameras are used for the movie script. So, you know, once you join a spy agent, they tell you you get a spy agent watch, you get spy agent glasses, you have the ability to hack any camera in the area. So if you get your watch, of course, there's something that happens, and a hack will happen where you can bring up another stream, you can bring up another mission, or you can see something. So that's why you'll see those cameras placed anywhere.
Another bad ace.
Eventually, this, you know, I'm trying to beat the world in development. So, you know, everything going virtual reality, everything is going to be right in front of you. So I'm trying to, you know, show that vibe.
Not much reason for Robin not to 4-bet this. You like to have the best hand, and it's a big
What's your favorite food? So I like food in general. I used to work in a restaurant, and my cooks would chef some of the craziest things for me. I'm just the type of person that don't like. I'd rather eat something new. You know? Not like a always eat. I eat for my body to replenish its muscles, you know? If I could, I wouldn't eat, you know? I be working all the time. I be like, fuck, I gotta eat. Knowing that my body gonna explode, or I'm about to get a serious migraine if I eat right now. It's like, all right, what can I get? But I like all food. All food. Everywhere. All the time. My favorite. What would I say my favorite?
The turn card.
I don't know. I had like a shrimp and chicken Alfredo was my best, but then I stopped eating shrimp. And then I realized how much carbs and, you know, the noodle. I do love fire burgers. I love wings. I love the lemon pepper wing. You know. I don't know. I eat all. Look, my favorite. If somebody cook it for me, it'll be my favorite. You know. Hey, how would you like try this for me? And I'll fuck that up, you know? That'll be right there. But yeah, that's a little. What about you? What is your favorite meal? If I having a free event, what would I cook? I don't like the guy who pulled the most hernia. Charlie Ord! Oh shit! I mean, sorry, I usually don't press on that when I'm in the office. That hurt my head when I did that. Are you okay? Flex it. All you gotta do is flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it. Super spicy noodle. All right, so okay? I don't know if you know this, but you know, spicy isn't a flavor. It's a pain reaction to your tongue. Once I came across that information, I was like, what? I'm not tasting that. It is just my mouth being in pain. That's probably why they're not spicy. What? Yeah. It's not like a flavor. It is a reaction of the pain that your mouth is feeling. Whoa, that was crazy when I came across that one. You know, I was like, so I'm really hurting myself. Do I really like this like that? So then I kind of cut off spicy stuff as well. But I'll do it like once every while. You know, usually I have like, if I'm eating something, I have a bottle of hot sauce and I'll splash it. But then, you know, thinking of sodium intakes and carbs, like, I know my body to the T now. Like, if this muscle flex right here, I'm like, oops, something that happened. I did this. I didn't have enough of this. If I do this too long. Spicy. When was my last spicy? You know, I love a good jalapeno popper. What's the spiciest thing you can handle? I feel like I can handle all spicy, but I haven't tried too much where I'm thinking like I want to put myself through pain. Great thing you asked that. Yo, coffee coming in with the follow. What did you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a great day, morning, and afternoon. As we're thinking about trying spicy things, I have some toxic waste right here. Hazardous sour candy, which will hurt your mouth. Oh, Coffee, I need to ask you a question. I need to ask anybody that follow the channel to ensure you're not a robot like that individual sitting over there. What is your favorite dessert? Because robots don't eat desserts, and this is a great way for me to find out, just to let you know. Yes, we are in the Clash of Clans category. We're watching Adam right now before I get into it. Also, I'm in the office. I'm thinking about business and what we're going to stream next and how we're going to co-stream, stuff like that. X, Y, Z. Yes, I was supposed to eat some of this. Once I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. I did. So I gotta make a TikTok of me eating this. So this will probably be my sourness, but I like candy. Ooh. I don't know why I did. That was for you. Favorite dessert is, oh gosh, that's hard. Well, maybe this will make it look easier. My favorite dessert is red velvet cheesecake from a cheesecake factory. It's red velvet cheesecake. No, it's red velvet, then it's cheesecake, red velvet, then it's cheesecake. With a little white chocolate shake. Some fire in the sun. Jalapeno poppers is rated 2,500 8,000. Ooh, but the noodles are 260. That's crazy. Red velvet cheesecake. Oh, dang! That's what I'm saying. So a little information about me. I kind of stopped going to school. I stopped taking part in school around 9th grade. And to explain that a little bit more, I did all the classes I was supposed to do in high school in 9th grade. So when I went to school, I only came to school just to chill around in the library and walk around school and stuff like that. One of the librarians that I had a nice relationship with, you know, friendship, you know, business ship. One of my going away graduation gifts was a whole red velvet cheesecake. A whole, all to myself. Oh my god. I felt truly appreciated and loved. Appreciated and loved. Ben & Jerry's cookie dough is nice. Ooh. Alright, so look. When it comes to ice cream, I get my ice cream from one location, and that is Cold Stone. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We have another homie coming in with a follow. Young God 32. What to do? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. It's your day one since it's day one. Your brother from another mother, host guy. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me, and I'm trying to simply know you. Hopefully you're doing well. I have to ask you a question to ensure that you're not a robot. Because robots come through the stream all the time. What is your favorite candy? Because robots don't eat candy. Please welcome in. Ben & Jerry's. Red Velvet Inspired. Yo, Coffee, what was that dessert? I didn't hear that dessert yet. Ooh, Ben & Jerry's? Oh, okay. So think it like that. I'm not saying that's basic. I like to go to Cold Stone. And when I go to Cold Stone, they mix like a trifecta. You know, I need cheesecake ice cream. I need Oreo cream filling. I need me like a Twix or a Kit Kat in there with some whipped cream on the top and a waffle cone. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that your favorite dessert is like a low level. I just feel like you can do a little bit more. You can do a little bit more. Doing gotta like chocolate Kit Kats. Oh my god, I love Kit Kats. But you know what make a Kit Kat perfect? If a Kit Kat was twice as long or came with 8 pieces. 4 pieces is not enough. I need more than a little 4-piece Kit Kat. This is the same thing with the Reese's. How the fuck am I supposed to eat 2 cups? I'm an 8-cup Nick. You know, I'm an 8-cup homie. Come on. Who only eat 2 cups? Who only eat 2 cups of a fucking... I'm getting chills just thinking about it. This is unacceptable. Alright, for those who are here for Clash of Clans, I just want to let you know I am a Town Hall 11 and a Town Hall 9. I would be a Town Hall 15, but unfortunately when it came to my content as a Clash of Clanner, all I did was base reviews. So hundreds of people would come to my stream and ask for a base review, and then as soon as they got the base review, they dipped on my ass. So I didn't have enough time to actually play the game and level up my base because I was doing base reviews. We have 5 different format base reviews. We have an in-depth base review, which is the best base review across the board when it comes to Clash of Clans, and we have a quickie base review. For example, if you got the first one already and you come back and you make some changes, that can give you a little quickie. And then the third one we have is... Wait, I think it's those 2. It's supposed to be another one. But if you sub to the channel, you can have the opportunity to get a base review roast, where I roast the shit out of your base, and the community also has the opportunity to roast you. We also have a community base review, where we review your base, and everyone in chat grades your base, and then I come with an ultimate grade on your base, and then I take your base and put it in our Discord, and we kind of, you know, document your progress when it comes to Clash of Clans. I'm pretty... Oh, and then our last one is a scripted base review. I don't know if y'all know, when it comes to our show GGR TV, we are spy agents, and we are completing missions through gaming category. So what I would do is create some kind of mission that would be detailed and including your base. So just a little insight. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make sure everyone gets something to drink. I need you to sip on it. Also, if you happen to be a streamer, please let me know. I'd love to give you a shout out to document you as a human being. Also, if there's any other streamers you watch, I would love to watch them with you. I just finished a 22-hour stream, just so you know. But if you're just coming into the stream and you don't know what you're watching, hold on, wait. Did that robot tell me what was his favorite candy? Robot, we got a bot in chat, people. We got a bot. Did you?
James, why don't you tell us some more about
Young guy, you told me what your favorite ice cream, your favorite candy was? I need to make sure you're not a bot before I slide. I think he's verified as a real human. Are you lucky? Favorite candy is a Crunch Bar? Listen, let's be real. The only time I got a Crunch Bar is if it was Halloween and so it was in a mixed bunch. When was the last time? I could be in the only simulation where Crunch Bars are the blue ones that only this big. Whoever seen a real size? Ain't nobody going to the store buying no Crunch. What? Oh my god, you got to be from another state. You got to be from another land. A Crunch? A Crunch is kind of like hearing people say my favorite is a Butterfinger. What? You know you only see Butterfingers in Halloween. What? You're a crazy person. Let me see. Candy bar. So if it's a candy, I'm more of a sour person. So I would like a Sour Belts or a Sour Patch. I can't have I like all candy, but if the quantity of the candy is not big enough, I would rather not get that and get something higher of quality, not quality, higher of quantity. You know, I'm a quantity over quality kind of guy. So I'd rather have a giant bag. You know, I'd rather get the 2 for $2 bag instead of 10 ropes in here, or you know, that 2-piece. That's me. Do the real size. The real size are better. I would assume. I gotta, you know, if I'm talking about a piece of candy like this, you know, I ate like 7 of those, and then I'll feel bad, but then I'll go brush my teeth, and then I do a few sit-ups. But that's just me. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere. What I like to tell people, if you're just coming to the stream, coming to the stream is like you're coming into my home. Definitely get comfortable. Definitely get relaxed. Just I'm gonna let you know, anything that you see in my house is for sale. This is all temporary. Your boy moving up. All I ask for you to do is if you can take off your shoes, because that's nasty. I literally just vacuum. I vacuum and sweep. Can you imagine? All this dirtiness everywhere. I can't do it. I cannot. So if you can help me, that would be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Komegi. Alright, so y'all let me know. Y'all told me who y'all watch on Twitch. I need to know who you watch on Twitch so I can see who they are and I can steal you from them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the best motherfucking streamer you ever meet. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you the best. And I'm gonna get to know you. Just to let you know, if you're in chat and you're really trying to get to know me, join Discord. Let me see that face cam. I've been streaming for 7 years. There's people in here like you. You remember my name, Butt Scratcher 7812? You know we get 100 new followers every day. What are you talking about, butt scratcher 18, 19? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. One more time. It's getting kind of hot. This is getting kind of hot. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna just give y'all shout outs, even if you're streamers or not. We're gonna start with you, Coffee. I truly appreciate you coming to the stream. Ooh.
Hey. Good old camera decided to.
How many shots it took to get that gold in the profile pic? Ooh, I love the ambiance in the back.
Time to time, it's just very scary when it does.
Ooh.
You waited for that.
All I need is a nice little bowl of cereal on your stream.
Waited for the chance to do that.
Oh yeah, I feel the vibes. What game is that you're playing? It gives me Destiny vibes. I'm not quite sure. Let me see who else. Young guy, you're a streamer. Let me see, young guy. Let's see some content. Ooh, yeah, try that. You know, if you're just getting into Twitch and you're new to Twitch, feel free to get a profile photo. You know, just cause you come through here. I'm documenting you existing. Platinum, did you get a face cam? Not face cam, a profile photo. Please let me know. I got a Town Hall 14, 12, 11, 10, a 9, 8, a Town Hall 6, and a Town Hall 4. I'm glad somebody heard me say that. I'm glad you was able to put it back. Come on, Platinum, we need a face. I did say let me know what Town Hall you are when it comes to Clash of Clans. I'm a Town Hall 12, 11, and a Town Hall 9. I want a Town Hall 14 or a 12. I got a Town Hall 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, and 4. How many clans are you in the clan? Are you in the clans? How many clans are you in? What's your clan ranking? Let me know. Who else on Clash? Let me check the Clash guide. That's what we about. We check the guide consistently to ensure we know what other streamers are on. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. You gotta wonder what's going on in this stream here. I own it, and it's a level 13 max, 15 members. How many streamers you got in there? How many streamers you got in that clan? Just to let you know, our Discord is set up as a building, 8 floors.
It was 4 months ago.
There's a lot of content creators and streamers that post on a lot of different floors. So how it's set up is you must react to the floor you want information on. If you don't react to the floor that you want information on, you will not see it. So, for example, I can show y'all. Somebody just joined Discord. Let's go back to the Discord. Let's go. Let's take a journey. You in 0 clans? Why? I'm in 2 clans. What are you talking about? I'm in 2 clans. I'm in 2 clans. Hold up. I'm running back to the office. Run back to the office. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I got to get. I got to get. Alright. So welcome to the Discord, GGR headquarters. I truly appreciate you. Currently on the ground floor. This building is pretty huge. That's what they all say. This is just as big as my COC.
Okay, that is
just as big as my car. Sorry. I put filters on my stream sometimes, just in case the kids come through. I don't want to say nothing too crazy, just in case. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Once you join, you'll join directly at the bottom. According to what you would like to see, you'll go up that way. So you start with the lobby, the gallery, the social network, our talent agency, our design studio, our records that plays the music for our stream, our grand ballroom. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Ooh. Is that Cam? How you doing, Cam? This guy I get so mad. I look away for 1 second and then the show do something like this. I promise you guys, I set this up like a professional. I assume this is some connection issue that randomly connects to each other. So hopefully I get this back on schedule, folks. Hopefully exactly where we were. What is that? But for 20 blessing my soul.
So you're comparing bananas or love? Both.
Special, what is up, man?
Both.
Hopefully, I'm in the hood. And we are with another production. I'm finally able to step into the studio. I should have dropped to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I missed you. So, you know, I've been keeping an eye out all the chatty daddies.
Here we go.
Making sure the homies are doing well. The streams are still popping and locking. As I keep an eye on all the creation.
When I just called.
8 will make the final in the middle. He's got 6, 7, 6. In the middle. A 3 on the roll. In the middle. It's a 3-bet.
Straight draw?
Hopefully I get this working.
Good luck.
Your special agent Lee bot, you know, Agent Lee got that. Anytime the stream shut down, that's me. He gone. He got gas. Just bring it back. We are still in the Classic Clans category.
Poker is a very mind-consuming sport. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm actually booking a couple of days more whenever I go to a tournament, just to enjoy the city really and get to know more of the people. Whenever I'm in a new country and I discover something different, it really broadens my horizon and I feel I grow smarter and as a person. I already have been for 5 times to London, so I know a little bit about the city. For me it's the vibe, and you have all those kind of English style houses here and architecture, and also the slang of the people and the style. So that's what I really like about it, that it's so cosmopolitan and you have a lot of opportunities here. You can go to the theater, to art museums, you can go and party hard if you are into that. So there are so many things to do here and non-stop activities. That's what I love about London. If this time I win the super high roller event, it will be amazing. I'm gonna make a big party, I'm gonna invite all my friends, I'm gonna invite you, and we can have, like, you know, some drinks and a nice time.
Throwing some pony rides and I am in. I'm kidding, I'm in either way.
Blinds up to 12.24. Strassman with ace jack under the gun +1. He raises to 50,000. David Benefield folds the button. Finger in the small blind has ace queen.
I think this could go call or 3-bet. The raise did come from early position.
It's a 3-bet. A re-raise to 150,000, which gets rid of Perkins in the big blind. Strassman calls.
What's your playing? I'm playing 1.4.
Folks have been playing loose enough from early that there is probably value in Martin 3-betting.
7-4-4 with 2 clubs.
I think there's a strong argument to check here. No pairs would fold this flop, and he really shouldn't get value from worse hands.
Finger continues for 125,000.
Except for maybe this hand.
Strassman calls with ace jack high.
I like the idea of double barreling here because it can get some medium pairs to fold. But bloating the pot with ace high out of position is a bigger recipe for disaster than answering your girlfriend honestly when she asks you if you find any of her friends attractive.
Finger barrels, 250K.
Ace jack is legit the only worst hand that shows up in this spot. And both these guys think Martin's bluffing, and both of them are wrong.
Strassman calls again. More than $1 million in the middle. A 3 on the river.
Is it going to be a strawberry stack or a white flag? Guess they're more of a strawberry and custard.
It's the white flag. Strassman.
Well, we know what he's doing.
Checks behind. Finger has the winner.
This is going to be awkward.
Martin Finger has just moved over the 3 million chip mark.
Told ya.
Thought you were bluffing.
I did?
Yeah. Still awkward.
I was one worse than you.
Yeah, I'll wait see. For sure.
Let's just ride this awkwardness into the break.
If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day. Twelve players remain in the hunt for the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller title, but only 8 will make the final table and the cash. With so much at stake, every decision is paramount. And earlier, we witnessed Johannes Strassman put to the test by Steve O'Dwyer.
The blinds were 10-20, and O'Dwyer opened up from cutoff, and I called on the button with ace jack. And the flop came down 6 jack 2 with 2 diamonds. And now O'Dwyer continuation bet. So I decided my overall range looks weaker when I just call. Like I could also have like a middle pair hand or a flush draw. So on the turn there came a queen and hearts, and there were 2 flush draws on both tables. I was on 1 overcard to my jack now, so whenever he has like a hand like king queen, ace queen in particular, or aces and kings.
Did I drop 4 balloons? That's too many. Dang it, King.
I just waited for the ramp to go away.
Oh no.
I no scoped it!
Yeah, boy!
Come on, Queen, stay alive. Come on, Queen, these dang skellies are killing me.
Got okay equity and lots of backdoors.
And he gets a fold.
Up. What are you up to, like 600? I think 800 now. Wow.
Steve O'Dwyer raking in chips like the sand in his end garden.
On the secondary table, Tim Adams has just bet enough to put Patrick Antonius all in.
Yeah, Patrick can't hold him. He's got like 6 chips left.
Well, if he does call, he's going to be bitterly disappointed when he sees that Timothy Adams has him down kicked. There's the call.
Thanks, Payboot.
Yeah, but when are we gonna get what we're begging to get? Am I right, ladies?
Patrick
in your
drawing
account?
to a jack or a 10.
Fuzzy ball?
7 outs. Well, the king of clubs on the turn doubles those outs.
So many more outs.
And the river is a 10.
What is WHO?
Patrick
Best
doubles
clan
up.
ever.
I don't know why Tim's laughing. He may need a hug.
Patrick now playing 600,000, no longer the shortest stack in the room, but
Well, I've only been tripled twice today out of 6 attacks, bro. Defense is looking great today, baby. This poor unlucky guy, 99 to me.
Line still 12-24.
Have you played $100, the usual game that is running, from what I've heard?
Give me a minute. I'm gonna play this hand. Cool or condescending?
In L plus ratio, should add it to prevent L's. What?
Benefield raises the button with 5-4. 6-4 in the big blind for Bill Perkins.
I'd prefer to see a 3-bet than a defend here.
Bill does defend.
Sometimes you'll win it before the flop, a lot more sometimes you'll win with a C-bet.
I think that makes sense.
Well, now he's gonna check and see what the aggressor's gonna do.
Now he leads for 60,000.
I'm less of a fan of this than I was of Season 2 of Homeland.
No, but Matt is.
I'm kidding! I quit after Season 1.
Perkins with an up and down straight draw.
What?
Benefield has flopped a pair and he calls the bet. 3 on the turn.
Nice game,
Perkins
Super
gets there.
Straightenizing. David's also turned a straight draw. Well, luckily for Bill, he didn't get raised there because David had a hand he thought was going to be best most of the time. And luckily, he also binked the turn.
I don't understand.
125,000.
With the added straight equity, I think Dave can call here. He's getting 3-1 in his pair is sometimes going to be good.
He does call. And the river is a king.
And whenever Bill's done pretending to not like this king, I'm sure he's going to find a value bet.
Bro, you've been gone for a very long time. You bring your ass.
500,000 in the middle.
Mods, how dare this individual?
Perkins goes more than half pot, 275,000.
Looks like David's thinking about heroing.
I don't know what to do.
Question: how often is Bill Perkins betting a pure bluff? Answer: probably about as often as he's picking up his own dry cleaning.
Thoughts, suggestions?
Punt? Phone a friend? Oh,
I love this man. He is endearing.
What do we got?
What a cool tag.
Not a very good hand.
that's good. That's good news.
Crazy how you ran it up.
Could be worse.
If it's very bad. Call?
I wish I loved anything as much as this guy loves poker.
Benefield finds a fold.
Sweating bullets, kid.
That's right, America, where we love guns so much we even sweat bullets.
Bill Perkins now playing over 1.4 million.
What was it, 10?
This guy, 10. Come on. 10.
When I play tournaments, I just kind of like generally float under the radar. I've always been more of a cash game player, and so kind of have a low profile, I guess, when I do play tournaments. I took a break from poker in 2009. I went back to school. I played professionally for about 5 years, and then I decided I wanted to finish my education. I think players have gotten a lot better. I think where I was at maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago in relation to everyone else was much further ahead. Now, I think I'm a lot more middle of the pack. Anytime you start to play in bigger and bigger games, you're taking a risk. The first couple times I tried to play higher stakes in cash games, I just got crushed. I got knocked back down. I had to grind smaller stakes to give myself another opportunity. But I guess I kind of always knew that I'd be able to make money at the smaller games, and I wanted to test myself in the bigger games. And you just kind of do that over and over until eventually you're successful. I have been playing poker a long time. I feel pretty confident that I have an advantage over most of the fields I play in. I'm on a pretty good hot streak, I think, in
The
tournaments.
Dragon
since I
Army
was
with
able
the
to manage
5.
them, so hopefully that
He's got the
continues. I
5
can have a good,
hogs.
today.
He's going zaps. He's going zaps. What's his zapping out? It's 6 zaps and 1 quick, so he can get. I mean, he can get an inferno with that.
Back to the main feature table.
Nah, you had a good fold.
The list is endless. I mean, to be fair, the list is endless. We could get a huge list of people all joined up. Is he gonna? Ooh. Is he gonna zap out that single, or is he gonna go for the multi?
Cutoff with 8.
I'm intrigued.
Martin Finger calls on the button with King Queen.
What's he going for here?
Perkins folds the small.
What's the plan?
Hey, where's
for
the guy Bill
the
hires
witches?
to push
I
his
assume
chips
they're
into the dealer?
For path on the outside.
O'Dwyer
I
has
assume they're gonna
ace
sort
9
of
in the
walk
big
around.
blind.
And that would mean
Get
he
a
might
room,
have
you
to try
two.
and.
Jeff Gross,
That
who
means
was
he might go for
eliminated
the multi
earlier,
with
is
the
Bill
zaps.
Perkins' poker
No, he's going
coach.
for single.
O'Dwyer calls as well. We're going three-way to this flop.
He was getting some amazing odds. Everyone bebopping and pre-flopping.
Alright, listen. This is how you do it.
Assistance in the
This is how you do it.
95% equity.
This is how you do it. Alright, we are here. It is game time. Look at me playing games. I'm so proud of these. Oh me, oh my. Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer. Good thing. What Call of Duty Mobile has to offer.
Oh no, he's sticks around. I thought the king was going to carry on.
He is in a world of hurt.
Into the right compartment. Wants to get in on that multi.
Right here, we're going to keep an eye.
Easily called 2 or 3 times. Here comes
What we also want to do, we are in the Call of Duty Mobile time war, so we will keep an eye on the Call of Duty Mobile. Let's see where other spy agents might be, who we might need. If you figure out one of our biggest events was our You Got Served 5v5, one streamer against another streamer in a private map. If we build up about 30 views, we might get into the private box. So feel free to lurk up and make sure you're ready for this right now. Let's keep our eyes open. Let's keep our eyes open. I don't think they're ready for what's about to do.
This is a terrible spot for Steve.
And wow. That easy throw. Alright, let's begin.
He could be betting other value hands that Steve's
Right in.
Sure, Benefield's got flushes and sets in his range too, but Ace-9 in this spot, it's like an X-Men number 1. Way too
Get our music and sound. Let me get a music sample.
Well, O'Dwyer, call it off.
We're going to get a switch up on the music.
Some would call it a hero call, I just call it a modern day cold deck.
And that call will result
Add me? You gotta add me? What are you talking about? I gotta run the show.
And very well played by David Benefield.
Who's now playing more than 2.1 million.
Alright. Do you have what it takes? That's what I'm asking. Do you have what it takes? And if so, show me what you got. Unwear rooms. Inflict monster in the battle. There's a tournament? Oh me, oh my. Bruh. Bruh, you've been gone for a very long time. Let me bring your ass over here. Shh. I need a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Mods, how dare this individual? Mods, get rid of him. Get rid of him. You look at my mods. Tired today. You lucky they tired. There's no way you went. Let's get right into the game so you know who you dealing with. Know who you dealing with. Because I don't just play with no anybody. You just getting back, you must be rusty. If you're just getting back, you're rusty. You think I'm gonna bring your rusty at? Where you at a warm up? Warm up if you think you're gonna affect my 17.156789110 kill death ratio. You are crazy. You're crazy, Paulson. But thank you for being to the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Always appreciated. New bot that don't know what's going on. We get into team deathmatch high rise. Of course, the first team to reach the score limit wins. I can ease clap you in a 1v1, exclamation point 1v1 if you'd like a 1v1 with yours truly. This is your opportunity. Anybody in the chat would like a 1v1, this is your chance, exclamation point 1v1. I feel like embarrassing some people. I feel like embarrassing. Yay, let's get excited. Alright, we coming in with the Locust. Let me make sure my team can hear me. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some dubs, I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Who are you? Only our sub can talk to Trey about 1v1s, and we went when I heard our new friendship. Oh my goodness. Come on, imagine me embarrassing you and you getting in your feelings and never coming back to the show. That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1'd already and you got whooped. And you took a break off of Call of Duty Mobile. Chat, that's what happened. This man got whooped so bad. He stopped playing COD Mobile. Oh, I'm lagged. But still got the kill. But still, no matter, no lag can stop me. You trash bag. Oh my. It's some, what day does a dumpster come by? When does a garbage man come by? We need to take out the trash. Let me warm up my hands. Let me warm up my hands. This is game 1. 6-2 chat. Please let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. Remember, if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions going to be made here. Oh my. Oh my, it's popping. Oh, go, go, go. Hit. Hit. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? Where the enemy's at? Donde está? Ooh, I see enemy. I see enemy. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky team. Look up. I see enemy. Oh, in the knee. Ow! 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 Oh, get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat to beat, toot to toot. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take it down. Get back, boy! You don't know me like that. Oh me. Oh my. Who's going to die by my hand? Oh, don't be pointing, don't be shooting at me over here, boy. Right in the cracks. Right in the butt crack. Oh, 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 don't run. Oh my god, wallbang. Oh my goodness. He tried to get away. That's what I would do to you in the 1v1. You don't want none of this, because it's going to go down in history. It's going to go down in history, and this is going to be your life forever, and you're going to have to put down Call of Duty Mobile once again. I don't want that to happen. I want you to continue to play this game and have fun. It's all about having fun. Are you having fun? Oh, you tried to wallbang me. You're not there. Oh, saving teammates. Call me lifesaver. Oh, keeping it rolling. Call me roly-doly, roly-poly. Ay, ay, ay. Slim and slope. Oh my god. Rolling on my wrist. Double. Woohoo. Get back. Oh my god. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. I need a towel. I need a towel. Somebody give me a towel. Oh my. My hands are slipping. I can't hold on much longer. No, you might go long way. Oh my god, I'm hitting the edge of my I'm hitting the edge of my desk. No, get him, teammate. Teammate, clutch. I got your back. You got me. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh. Gotta dry the hands. Pink, I swear. You can't stop me. Get back. Get the backy. Get the rolly backy. Get backy in the woods, because you are crazy. Oh my god, I see you. I am peeking on you. Just like you see. Oh, who about to get jumped on? Jump snipe. You about to have a hoop? Alright, this is me doing sweat bag pick. Oh, get back. You knew it, I knew it, we knew it. Coming in at your MVP, Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Let's see what's in the final kill. Quick scope around the corner. In the back distance, coming in with the double sweep.
It's kind of cool how like a secret voice in your mind. But the song about to have the hoochie daddies at the pool. Shout out to you, I appreciate you coming. You know, I'm doing daddy team.
And you know, I gotta. So, Pingo, what I started doing is randomly saying your name throughout the show, because you know how you randomly pop up. I want to confuse you. I want to confuse you. Gigi's in the chat, definitely. Get you confused. You remember last night, Mafia was like, I don't know if you talking to me now, or this is past life. Ayos míos, ay caramba, who making great decisions? Jimbob0709, what to do? Welcome to the show. Welcome to this mission. I'm your spy agent Levi, and I need to ensure that you're not a bot. So I have to ask you a question, and this is going to ensure that you're not one. What is your favorite bag of chips? because robots don't eat chips. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the Call of Duty Mobile sweat bags and choosing us. Right now, we are in the best of 5, letting the chat know how sweat I am and seeing if you can predict if I will win or lose a match. It is going to be sweat, and it's going to be bag race. If you don't say purple bag donuts, you are up. Sweat? Are you talking about with the spicy? With the spice? Don't tell me the purple bag with the sweet and the hot. That's my favorite bag. It is so exclusive. And it just wants you to want more. Oh my goodness. You're definitely a buy if you don't say that. Oh my, I didn't even remember that bag. That bag was high school bag. That bag was in the vending machine. That's what made that one so, you know, right around lunch, you was able, let me hit the vending. Let me see what the vending got. If it wasn't that one, if it wasn't those Doritos, it was the Scooby snack. It was the Scooby snack for me. That's always had me. That thing was busting. Robots be eating chips, oil chips. Ooh, we are learning something new here today. You better tell your children, you better tell the kids that if you watch a GGR TV, you're going to learn something today. Get the chips. The chips in the south side. But I'm going to continue into the next game. Make sure you have your pen and paper out. What happened here today? Your boy went 19-0 with the sniper. 1 kill away from a nuke. I told you at the beginning of the game, my KD is 17.19567110. And I am only improving. 19.0 here. Take notes while I take totes and totes our body bags. Let's get into the next match. If you do not know what we're getting into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it. Let's get with it. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Cause why not? That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just saying, we all can do better. Let's get into the next match. But if you forgot, every gamer, every streamer, every content creator know what this is called, because we must do it every day. And it is called the grind. It is grind time, folks. It is grind time. And I'm ready. I'm locked in and I'm loaded. Nothing but dubs in my sight. We are getting into this next match. Crossfire, long range. This is where my sniper should show victorious. For anybody that would like to play, !IGN, or just write name. Yo, what it do, gamers? Yo, just to let you know, we currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be a sweatback so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cashity dashity on the sidey didey, that would be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. My hand's sweating because I'm streaming. Chat getting reckless. Chat trying to pretend like I'm a streamer and they trying to talk to me. Chat trying to think I'm famous. You better stop it. Also, we on stream, so if you do bad, I'm gonna show your KD, and people ain't gonna never play with you again.
This is crazy.
Thank you. Mike's the at-risk player.
Crazy.
That's not the flop I was looking for.
Rojo, how's it going, my friend?
Not so much.
He is set to bubble the super high roller.
Oh man, I mean he's still got his RC.
Unless we see an offsuit ace or jack on the turn or river. That is no help.
He can't.
You hate to see anyone go broke here, but someone has to.
Can't triple that.
It's a £100,000 bubble.
Space with those ice gold. But you did.
And McDonald
yes,
is the
remember,
bubble boy.
I did. Yeah, you did. Blame Adam's like, oh, he's gone like me with Battlefield. Sweet, it doesn't matter.
Mike, look at this. Mike is really Mike. It's poor guy, but what an absolute class act, taking it on the chin like a boss.
We have our 8-handed final table, and we are in the money.
Thank you very much. You're drunk and stupid.
Sorry, Adams didn't bubble twice in a row. Get better without shoelaces.
We're gonna do a
And it's 1666 in here because David Benefield is on fire.
Martin Finger, who will come
So
into
they
the
were the three
final
triples.
as
The
champion. He
for
leads with a stack
MVP
of more than
to decide
4.7 million.
who wins. We're just gonna
Johannes
see some lovely
Strassman is
things happen
second on the
inside. Talk to you later or
leaderboard.
tomorrow
Two
when
players
it's
are
you.
relatively short-stacked.
Fast
Tobias
stream.
Blankenmeyer
Yeah,
and
no worries,
Patrick
that was fine.
Antonius.
No worries, thank you.
Always pretty
See you
cool
later.
to have Patrick at a final
So we
table.
will
We have
do
got an awesome lineup.
We'll do,
Should be
we'll just
great.
We'll do a quick 1
Next
minute.
time,
We'll do a quick 1 minute
8
poll.
players,
Get your votes
1
in.
title,
Who do you
and a
think
check for
is the best
821
attack
grand.
strategy? I can
4
show
Germans
you-
remain in the hunt, led by
well,
Martin
we've
Finger.
just watched
Will his
the
fellow
dragon
countrymen
one.
turn out to be friends or foes?
We can watch.
Another EPT champ, a multi-millionaire businessman, and a November Niner also stand in his way.
Here. One time.
You're not a talented skater unless you
Watch how he destroyed this.
I don't even know what skateboarding is.
Pretty good army.
You don't know how to do this.
Hydra army.
What?
A nice sort of cloned blip.
I just landed the weirdest fucking flip.
To come out on top, you need
Nice
an edge.
I feel pretty confident. I'm chip leader and
Oh, Mrs. Z, I know. Imagine if you
Just simple
actually,
as
imagine if you tripled.
I make better
Like, you
decisions
normally
in
triple every
poker.
stream though. So it's
My
good to
edge
have
of
at
the
least
final
one
table is
stream
that I have a very
where you don't
strong
triple it.
mental
It
game.
makes you a better person in,
I've been in
in your
high
head.
pressure
It makes you a better person.
situations.
Ooh,
I'm pretty
God gets the win.
If I didn't think I had an
God,
edge in the
please,
event, I wouldn't be playing.
Guys,
I'm
anyone
playing to
triple,
win.
Please make sure to screen
My
record your triple
mathematical
and upload
approach
it to
trip is
the
strong
Audi's
enough to
website.
have edge on the field.
God, make sure you
I feel
tag,
confident in my ability.
Teski in,
Hopefully, the good
the
run
Odyssey
continues.
server, and he will sort your
I
bronze
spent a
prize.
while building an image.
92
times
votes.
that
I know, man. I'm just looking. That is
I want to
crazy.
win.
That is crazy, guys. GG. Nice. I mean, listen. If you're gonna scam it good. Scam it really good.
It's getting dark.
Guys, we are gonna raid out to someone. So we're gonna raid out to someone doing Flash. Is there anyone you want to raid out to? Anyone? Oh, wait just a minute. Let me have a look. Lex is live. Eric is live. Ooh. Dez has just gone live. Aries is live.
Welcome to the UK
anyone you want to
capital,
raid out to, let me know.
poised for the concluding chapter of the first ever £50,000 super high roller on the PokerStars.com European Poker Tour.
Listen,
2 days ago, a star-studded field of 41 players rocked up in London, ready to play big.
I will raid someone that I want to raid.
It's mostly been a tale of Germanic action. Phil Gruesome fired 4 shots into the abyss.
No worries, Orca, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Newcomer Christoph Vogelsang and EPT veteran Johannes Strassman dominated from the start.
Eric is alive.
But it was Martin Finger who came back from the brink to take the chip lead.
No matter how many times you say it. I mean,
Really
if you
gonna
say it
parlay
the
the
third time, you might
38K
get the
to
light
chip
then.
leader? I don't know. Seems too fairy book.
No, still not live.
Martin, that is a nice life. Peace out,
Erica.
It wasn't all about the Germans, though, as American businessman Bill Perkins held his own.
Next week, we're probably going to try
And this time, Tim Adams survived the bubble at the expense of his fellow countryman,
Go say
Mike
hello to
McDonald.
Erica. Let's say we're going to raid. Make sure.
It's final table time in London, and we're here at the Grand Connaught Rooms in Covent Garden to watch the final 8 play down to a champion.
We've got a businessman, a November Niner, a Canadian, a Finnish guy who's so attractive your wife might actually watch, and 4 Germans.
Yeah, the Germans dominate this final
I'm
table.
going to go and
making up
see, do my thing, and I might join
Martin
Matt if
Finger,
I get time.
he dominates
But
everyone.
love
He's
you
got
all. I will
roughly
see you all
30% of
on
the chips in
Monday
play.
for the next
The
stream,
good
hopefully.
news, this time around,
Have a good
everyone's
weekend.
already
Bye-bye.
cashed, and can we get one of them down here, please? Have you seen the meter on this
I'll see
thing?
you next time.
Don't worry, buddy. I took care of it.
He only cares about the parts you're just number 3. No, Tiago. Bad stack with a raid as well. Holy smokes. What's up, Grandpa?
So we're here, and more importantly, the players are here.
Everyone may
Oh
look
my
real
goodness
chummy, but
gracious.
that's
Hello,
exactly
Grandpa.
how they
How
see
are
each
you?
other.
Bad stack, he's supposed to
As
be
chum.
raid. Let's go. We're insane.
Ooh, behind the scenes on a Patrick Antonius
We're
photo
insane.
shoot.
Guys, if you're new to stream, make sure you refresh your page.
And then when it comes to the final
click
table,
this
you
link.
like, alright, cue my
Click the
music.
link. I'll just
Online
redirect
cash
you.
fees, Patrick Antonius will need more than
GG
just a theme
RTB
song
to follow
today
as well.
as he comes in
Dragon
as the
to
short
follow.
stack.
Plug him in. We're pushing for
The
partners,
first
so
of the 4 Germans at the table is Tobias
we're going through those
Reinkemeyer,
things.
looking for
We're going through
redemption
those things,
after a
so.
second place finish
There's
at the
just a waiting
grand
game
final
now,
in
so.
Season 8.
But guys, thank you guys so much for being
In
here. I
6th
appreciate
place
it.
is Canadian Timothy Adams. With his Barcelona bubble memories well behind him, he'll be hoping for a
Ready
big
for the
score.
weekend. It is the weekend. It's a Friday.
Maps
TGIF.
wizard Christoph Vogelsang has made an
TGIF.
instant
So glad it's
impact
Friday.
on his super high roller debut, and he starts the
Guys,
final
also,
table
if
with
you're not following, make sure
1.2
you click the
million in
follow button.
chips.
It is free to you.
In 4th is David
It is
Benefield.
free
He's
for
on a
you.
roll
You
recently,
don't have to do
cashing in
anything.
every tournament he has played since becoming a November Niner.
Zach, how are you doing?
Businessman Bill Perkins sits on a stack of over 2
50
million.
capital hits. Come
So
over to
far,
see
he's
Museum
enjoyed
Nation
going
around.
toe-to-toe with the pros. In 2nd place, Johannes Strassman. After taking a break from poker,
sold my
he
old
is
monitor.
back with
Nice,
a bang,
Mongoose.
picking up
Does that mean you're
exactly
buying a
where
new
he
one?
left off. But the table
Does that mean
boss
you're buying a new
is
one?
Martin Finger. He's got 33% of the
You're
chips
talking to
in
Rocky?
play,
Oh,
and he hopes to
Thiago.
become the first player to have both a main event and a super high roller title.
Hey, Pedro, what's he saying?
So the first player out receives nearly 110k. The winner gets more than 820k.
What's up, Bruce? Hello.
He didn't even
Happy
cash
Friday.
in the last one.
Name or Jen. Same
He
here.
was 7 paid and he...
Same here. But guys, it is
Good.
correct day. The first attack
There
will
are
be
no
coming
bubble
in
boys
at
in super high
37
rollers, only
minutes.
bubble men. There hasn't been a bubble woman. There's been no woman to my knowledge.
Blinds 25,000 and 50,000 with a 5,000 ante. Action folded around to Patrick Antonius, who has King Queen offsuit.
Guys, check this out. Patrick's a perfect 10, but with food in his mouth, he's more like
Wounded.
9.8.
Stag.
He raises,
Changed it.
makes it
Oh,
100,000
snap.
total.
You're my
Tobias
gem.
Reinkemeyer,
Oh my
one
gosh,
of the
Mama,
4
that's scary.
Germans at
Is
this
Ari
final
playing?
table,
Yes,
has King
Ari
6
is
suited in the small
He's
blind.
number 4.
Christoph Vogelsang,
Then
another
Bonnet,
jump,
Elliott,
ace 10
Dell,
apart in the big blind.
This
Okay,
is go
Ari,
either
let me have
call
my
or
throw.
re-raise. With Patrick's stack, you'd expect he's going to be raising super strong and super weak, but probably
What do you mean
shoving his
scary?
super marginals.
Scary.
Vogelsang defends.
First off the head, but I think in general this is one of the weakest hands Patrick would open, so I like his call.
Top pair for Vogelsang, second pair for Antonius.
Cat, unless he triples, right?
Vogelsang is checked.
Unless he
Antonius
triples.
continues for 60k.
And I think this is some
You already said
unnecessary
earlier you're
bloating
playing
of the
already. You already
pot.
blew that
Patrick's in a
card.
heck of a pickle if he gets jammed on, and these chips mean a lot when you've got a short stack like his.
It is a pretty small
He tried
continuation.
hybrid.
I'm sure he just
Yeah,
thinks he
teach
has
me.
the best hand,
Teach
but
me,
if and when
Ari.
Vogelsang calls multiple streets, he's almost
Teach
always
me your
going to have an
ways.
ace.
Okay, I need to change the sound.
Vogelsang
Sounds
called the
kinda
flop, he checks the turn.
Maybe Patrick slows down now, tries to
We'll
control
see a
his pot a
Sui
little.
Lala going for the thumbnail. Oh,
Nope.
snap.
He bets
Going for the
125k.
Sui Lala, that's scary.
And when he gets called, he's going to have far less in the pot for river.
I feel like embarrassing.
Sure enough, he does get called.
Tom saying hello to Mongoose, let's go.
635,000 in the middle.
Actually
Antonius
do a
has
skelly donut, that's
450k
even
behind.
scarier.
That 5 is a brick.
Okay, so
Vogelsang checks the third
a couple more
time.
minutes.
And after getting stationed twice, most folks are going to be pretty tempted to wave the white flag here.
Some YouTube clips so I can get some dubs. I'll be your sniper here to protect you.
Patrick bets more than half his stack, 250,000. Is this a bluff?
I'm almost certain he thinks he's value betting, and most of the time, if that were true, this would actually be a fold.
That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1 already and you got whooped.
This is a spot where it's really hard to be bluffing, especially with Patrick's small bet on the flop.
This man got whooped so bad.
Vogelsang calls.
He stopped playing
And Patrick Antonius will be left with just 200,000.
Really surprised to see Patrick play it that way, but hey, you're not you when you're hungry.
No lag can stop me.
A great start to this final table for the super high roller newcomer, Christoph Vogelsang. He has come from nowhere. We have never seen him on the European Poker Tour before, and he is now guaranteed a 6-figure score. Of course, Patrick Antonius has also cashed. He'll be the only player who bought in at the start of day 2 to turn a profit in this event.
And he is most likely to end up with a min cash. He's got 4 big blinds. And have you ever heard of a foot long? That must be a meter long. How is he still eating?
Ace 5 suited, and it all goes in. 190k.
We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions.
Hold it around to Vogelsang.
Oh my. Oh my, it's popping.
He gives it up. David Benefield in the small blind also passes. Timothy Adams in the big blind.
Yo, welcome to the stream. King Lee need us 486. Happy birthday to your mom. Hopefully your mom is doing well. Also 772. Nick, what do you do? Welcome to the stream. This is GGR TV.
Adams calls.
I see an enemy.
Shows his ace 5.
What are you doing, sir?
No good.
Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky too. Look up.
We do have a classic one flush draw versus two situation here, though. Oh my god, I was just joking.
I was feeling damaged. I was feeling damaged.
There is now the prospect of a brutal beat for Patrick Antonius if Timothy Adams hits a fourth diamond on the river. And there it is!
Oh, that was grosser than having to watch Patrick chew more.
Antonius will collect nearly £110,000.
Good luck, everybody.
It's the Finn's second cash in an EPT Super High Roller event.
Don't be shooting at me over here, boy.
Timothy Adams now up to nearly 1.4 million.
This guy. Yeah, I am this guy, aren't I?
Meanwhile, Patrick Antonius misses out on the chance to add a Super High Roller victory to his EPT main event title. Here in London, day 1-8 of the main event is underway with a former EPT champ in action.
You know, if Jake found a pair of kings, he probably should turn them into Lost and Found instead of using them for himself. Surprised it's even allowed, really.
I don't want that to happen.
And there's last season's champ, Ruben Visser. He's not playing until day 1B. That's when we'll begin our coverage of the tournament.
I played 2 hands and I lost both of them today. And that's it. I think I made a maybe questionable value bet on one hand, and then the rest I could not do anything.
That value bet was more questionable than people who bring babies to Vegas.
Blinds are up to 30,000, 60,000 with a 10,000 ante. Action folded around to Christoph Vogelsang.
I need a towel. Somebody
He's got ace-jack.
All right, come on, Dennis Leary. Rescue me from having to wait for this raise.
I can't hold on much longer. No,
Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm hitting the edge of my
130,000.
Desk. No, get
David Benefield has ace-queen.
I think this hand could go every which way but fold. Free betting's fine, but with stack sizes, some would argue it's better to just call. They're not the shortest stacks.
David will be taking a seat at the World Series of Poker main event final table in November. He does re-raise a 3-bet to 295,000.
You can't stop me. Get back.
Straussman folds the small blind.
Get the rolling
Martin
back
Finger gives up the big blind. Action back on Vogelsang.
I think this is a pretty clear-cut call or fold. David's not going to be bluffing much in this spot. Ace-Jack is nowhere close to beating David's value range.
The red chips are worth 25,000 each.
Oh, get back.
And that is a frisky 4-bet from Vogelsang to 525k.
Very... James, who?
That is David Benefield's girlfriend, Lisa. She's been promised a dress if David wins this tournament.
Well, this hand very likely to help out that cause. Position's so important here.
Benefield calls. We're going to the flop. Vogelsang to act first.
David gets to respond on every street.
8-7-3 with 2 diamonds helps neither player. Vogelsang with the pre-flop betting lead. Checks.
I think he's correctly figured that he'd never get Benefield to fold a pair.
Benefield with the best hand checks behind. King of diamonds on the turn. Vogelsang picks up a flush draw.
That is kind of a miracle card for him. What a sexy rail. And I'm actually just talking about Phil Hellmuth.
Vogelsang set to fire a delayed continuation bet.
This is a total scare card for David, and one Christoph can semi-bluff pretty comfortably.
325,000.
Even though David's got the best hand, there is no shame in folding this here.
Benefield does fold. Another big pot for Christoph Vogelsang. He's now playing 2.5 million.
I can't.
Someone with a hot girlfriend should understand. Sometimes it's better not to know.
And right now, it is the super high roller newcomer who is in control of this final table. If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day. This is the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller Final Table. So far, Germany's Christoph Vogelsang has been playing table captain. This is only his second live tournament, but he's set to secure his biggest result to date.
The last 3 years I played 30 hours a week, and so I have thought about pretty much all possible scenarios. I feel quite comfortable that there's not anything gonna happen where I'm clueless.
If anyone is going to have something to say about Christoph's dominance, it'll be the current chip leader, Martin Finger.
Christoph is just playing his second tournament. I guess I have a smaller edge. My plan is to keep the pressure on.
You guys, I don't know if you heard him or not, but Christoph Vogelsang plays poker for nearly 30 hours a week. That's not even 3/4 as long as most normal people spend at their jobs, and they're not even that good at them.
Action's been folded around to Martin Finger. Blind's still 30-60. Finger raises with king-queen suited from the cutoff, makes it 120,000.
Like an expensive showerhead, he's gonna keep the pressure on.
Bill Perkins with ace-7 offsuit on the button.
As chip leader and self-elected table captain, Martin's gonna be raising wider than Adele's vocal range. Have you heard her? So I don't mind a 3-bet here from Perkins. Don't think it's gonna get a fold, but I don't mind it.
He does re-raise to 300,000 total.
I would have not minded it more or less if he had made this 3-bet a bit smaller.
The blinds fold. Action back on Finger.
I'm just saying, we all.
How much did you start in?
About 1.5-ish, 1.35 or something like that.
That number's a little off. Good chance Bill gets shoved on. Queen suited has a bunch of equity against even strong 3-bet ranges.
Well, when Martin said he was going to keep the pressure on, that's what he was talking about.
And Perkins has got to fold. That's why you don't 3-bet very much. Don't put in more chips than you have to. And now you know.
And knowing is half the battle. So Martin Finger increases his chip lead. Bill Perkins now has less than $1 million.
You think you have me there?
I don't know.
Probably not if you're asking. I like Bill Perkins because he's just a regular guy. Puts his pants on one leg at a time, and in the pockets of those pants is billions and billions of dollars.
Well, Perky is first to speak here. Queen 6 of spades. He folds. Tobias Reinkemeyer with ace king. Tobias has a high roller title on the EPT and a second place finish in a super high roller event. He raises to 125,000. Ace queen for Christoph Vogelsang.
A 3-bet here would be pretty standard, even though we know he's dominated.
Also, we on stream, so if you do
He re-raises to 255,000.
People ain't gonna never play with you again. So you better.
David Benefield's got jacks, and he is all in.
That can be very lucky for Vogelsang. I don't think he was folding to Tobias.
Tobias reshoves. Vogelsang could call and put 2 players at risk here.
He could, but he shouldn't. Way too much action.
It's probably not good for me. Huh? It's probably not good for me.
Oh, we're flipping.
You are flipping.
Well, we know that Vogelsang folded an ace too, so... You think she's gonna go for the channel or the Versace?
That's assuming jacks hold.
And I knew you didn't have aces or kings, so that was already good.
It kills me. It's so brutal.
Remember, my hands are still
There's an ace on the flop.
Yeah, the ace on the flop. That's what's so brutal. Tough for jacks to come back now. Sorry, honey. Looks like it's back to the dress barn for you.
Benefield down to 5% equity.
You have more than me? I got a little over a million. 105. I think it's close.
Reinkemeyer does have Benefield covered. No jack on the river. He's out.
Good game.
You do not know me like that.
Yeah. Very nice meeting. Yeah, you too. And I hope you won better at the main event.
Thank you. I hope so too.
David Benefield will take his seat at the World Series main event in November. He leaves the EPT London Super High Roller with £139,000.
I mean, I'm just running really good. I've been doing really well in the early stages and not so well in the really late stages, but yeah, it's really hard to complain. I mean, I feel really good and super lucky to have gotten this far in all these tournaments. So.
What a lack of ego. Boring!
Germany is now 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the leaderboard. Reinkemeyer second in chips. Martin Finger still leads. 3 players have fewer than 20 big blinds each, with Adams and Perkins both in the danger zone.
Danger zone!
Blinds up to 40,000 and 80,000 with a 10,000 ante. Ace 7 for Tim Adams. He folds. Strassman's out.
Bring it to me now.
Martin Finger on the button has King Jack.
This hand in position with all of the chips might as well be the nuts. Hey, look, he's got purple chips. That's awesome.
They're 100k each.
No, I thought it was the first one up for grabs. No, no black ones for you.
Tobias wants one.
160,000. Ace-9 for Bill Perkins in the small blind.
All in.
And he shoves.
An absolute must jam for Billy.
Reinkemeier's out.
I guess I'm gonna call. It says, I guess I'm gonna call. I like that one.
Finger calls. Showdown.
That blew my mind. Right? I was saying the same thing. This must be great. Ace-9 versus King Jack. Let's be real. Y'all really think I was trying? You got it in good?
Said like a man who knows he's going to deal out a bad beat.
Perkins the slight favorite, but not anymore, and Jack on the flop.
Told you so.
And Adams folded an ace. 2 outs for Bill Perkins. Ooh, he picks up a straight draw.
I didn't notice. Come on, baby. What time? Can I use the Antonio one time?
Coach Jeff Gross has approved the use of the one time.
One time!
And he got it!
He lives.
Yeah, he does.
That's a great river.
Very well played by the dealer.
Bill Perkins doubles up to 1.6 million. He loves his poker, and he is thrilled to be at this final table.
I'm a commodities trader in Houston. I originally went to school for electrical engineering, saw the movie Wall Street, realized I didn't want to do engineering, so I got a job in the New York Mercantile Exchange. We worked at a firm called Centaurus Energy. The founder retired, and I started my own firm. It's gone well if I'm able to take my discretionary income and buy into a poker tournament with all these sharks. I look at other things, hobbies and stuff like that to occupy my time. I make films, movies that generally a studio would not make. A little offbeat, a little quirky, sometimes interesting, and sometimes just plain out silly. When I'm playing in these tournaments, I generally have to fight my urge to look at it as entertainment. I have to like shut that side of my brain down and just go to, okay, this is a business, I'm here to win. I would definitely want to win. I think the people with their career, it's more significant to them than me. To me, it'd probably be like an ego thing. Like, wow, I beat the pros. I beat them. I really beat them.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Perkins, the first man in history trying to win a super high roller for ego. Not.
No amateur player has ever won a super high roller trophy before. Perkins looking to become the first. Action at the final table is on chip leader Martin Finger. He passes. Perkins not going to play this hand. Tobias Reinkemeyer has ace-10 suited.
Well, we know where this is going.
It's a raise to 160,000. Vogelsang passes. Timothy Adams is out. Johannes Strassman's been pretty quiet at the final table. And now he's playing 10-6.
Just the defend is gonna defend.
It's actually a fine defend to a min raise, short-handed to an aggressive player, believe it or not, as long as you got a solid post-flop game.
Well, the EPT veteran flops pretty well. A flush draw and a backdoor straight draw.
From dominated to coin flip, the story of this flop.
Strassman checks. Reinkemeyer set to continue. He bets 180,000.
It's gotta be so tempting to try to win this with a C-bet.
Cool.
But I think there's something to be said about checking behind, too. When you bet there and you don't win it right away, it's really hard to get to cheap showdown with the best hand unless you improve.
Turn card is the deuce of spades. Strassman checks a second time.
Now, does Tobias want to make this pot any bigger with a hand that might be good at showdown? No.
He checks behind. The river, the 7 of hearts.
Strassman's got no showdown value, so after Tobias checks the turn, this is a spot where he should usually bet.
Easier said than done with just 10 high, but he does bluff 280,000.
But it's a little small. Even though this would be a gutsy call ace high, I think it's going to happen often enough.
So you better do your best. Because I'm going to do my best. Because I always do my best. Because of course people watch. And imagine not doing your best knowing that people watching.
Rankamaya calls! A great call with ace high.
You're good.
That's what I like to see.
What do you have?
What did he have? Just your number. Correctly put Johannes on a pretty narrow range of busted draws. Well done.
Although he's made several EPT main event final tables, this is Strassman's first ever super high roller appearance. Tobias plays all of these things and has had some good results.
Tobias cleaning up chips like Mrs. Featherbottom.
But Rankamaya is still looking for his first super high roller win. Martin Finger, a relative newcomer to these events, has the chip lead at the six-handed final table. He folds. Pocket sixes for Bill Perkins.
Yo, what it do? All for the 13 Rand coming in with the raid, blessing my soul. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon are treating well. Just chilling in the day from the life of the Call of Duty mobile categories, meeting content creators and streamers all over the world.
That's a fold. Fogelsang's out.
What are you into? What were you streaming today? What were you gaming in? Please let us know. We're going to definitely get a streamer marathon, shouting out all your clips. Maybe your community haven't had the chance to meet you in the past or know some of the content which you created. This is the best chance and the best way to do. Listen, it's not about me. It's not about my face. It's all about the content creators and people we meet all over the simulation. So, yeah, that's you. Thank you so much for choosing our network in the amazing raid. This is GGRTV. This is one show. It's unpredictable. But I'm going to drop some commands in the chat so you can get better acquainted and understand what's going on here. First, what I'm going to do is hand you the script. Our show has a script. I'm going to hand you that script. You read the script and you know how to act in our show. And after that, I'm going to give you all the equipment you need to succeed as a spy agent in the agency. Once again, you are a spy agent completing missions across various game categories, assisting civilians worldwide on their daily goals. The spy agency and the staff are connected through the metaverse, and our job is to rip people out of the simulation. We need to save you. None of this is real. I got to get you out of the simulation. Every agent is equipped with the spy watch, spy glasses, spy car, and access to our satellites, transportation portals, and our network camera. You will also be assigned a personal spy agent lead bot connected directly to our agent. So make sure you get on it now.
You agree with Mr. Perkins' sentiment? Is it better to be lucky than good? Tag your tweets, EPT.
My career says yes.
Welcome back to London. It's the final table of the PokerStars.com EPT Super High Roller at the Grand Connaught Rooms, hosted by the Hippodrome Casino. 3 players have already hit the rail.
Good luck, everybody.
And someone is feeling a tad perky.
One time. Oh my God.
If I had to describe Bill Perkins in 3 words, it would be perky, personable, and 1 per center.
Already on the bottom.
Strassman, the short stack, shoves.
What has to go on.
Makes his move with Jack-9 from the button. Martin Finger's got queens.
Well, this is getting folded less often than a Spider-Man number 1.
Strassman's all-in is for around 8 big blinds. And Finger just calls. Bill Perkins in the big blind. Has ace-jack.
No, this is actually a cooler. Even though it's scary and to shove and a call, Perkins should probably overshove.
All in.
He does.
He's got equity.
Must be a pretty big hand. Huh?
You're dominated, Air Doogie.
I call.
Martin Finger calls.
Wow.
Putting 2 players at risk.
Oh. Right side. There's only.
You're blocking my straight outs. Oh, I'm not in good shape.
Great way to get in shape is cardio, and by that I mean runner, 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 runner.
Strassman drawing very thin. Bill Perkins with an overcard to Martin Finger's pocket queens. And there's an ace and a queen! Both Strassman and Perkins need running cards.
Perkins, ever hopeful.
Barely made that.
It's over.
Good game. Good game.
A double elimination.
Yeah.
Good.
Good game. Good end. Very nice. That's good. Okay, very nice. Okay.
Martin Finger now has more than half the chips in play. Strassman out in 5th for £224,000. Perkins exits in 4th for 290k.
This is the worst thing to happen to a billionaire since Bill Gates got hit in the face with a pie. And like last call at Oktoberfest, only the Germans are still standing.
I looked at it again. I looked at it twice. It's like, what? You know that just because it's how you master. Yeah, I know. I know. And the ace, I was like ace, and then there's queen. I was like, oh.
Right now, Martin Finger is on fire.
I'm still on my first bullet. I started day 1 obviously with 250,000, and after level 2 I was already down to 35k. I doubled up lucky with King 8 against Ace King. After that I just got a huge rush and went up to 500k.
God, if somebody who's thinking, a good German who's paying attention, focused, you just take the money. It's genius. That's a lesson.
Well, depending on what I do, I won't go negative.
There are just too many good Germans. I guess that's the reason why all the Germans are in the super high rollers. It's maybe one of the toughest fields you can beat. It makes me proud.
He should be proud. Most people don't have as much poker talent in their entire bodies as there is in that little finger.
So, an all-German Final 3. Martin Finger, a main event winner. Tobias Reinkemeyer, a high roller champion. Christoph Vogelsang, the EPT newcomer. Who's our 4th place finisher tipping for the win?
I think one of the Germans is going to take this down. No, I'd have to go with the chip leader. He's fairly aggressive right now. He's got some chips to pound. He has a wide range and he's dangerous. So, looks like he's the odds-on favorite.
Picking the aggressive German with all the chips. Good call.
We're going to step into the mind of the guys at the other end of the leaderboard. We are going to sweat with Christoph Vogelsang.
Wait, both Fevers are facing that way too? There's no way
Raises to 160,000.
There's no.
Reinkemeyer folds the small blind. Vogelsang in the big blind has 7 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, ace 7 suited.
Well, I'm not too worried about a button raise from the chip leader. We're not quite short enough to shove this, though, but it's definitely not weak enough to fold.
That'll be a call, then.
Yes! James, you nailed it.
Vogelsang does call. Heads up to the flop.
I think in the first single compartment, it kind of screwed me over.
Give me the chance to embarrass you on my chat.
Red cards, but no diamonds. 5-4 deuce.
Now, if we were ahead before, we could still be ahead, but even if so, we probably don't have a ton of equity.
That's a rip.
Vogelsang checks to the razor. Martin Finger continues firing 200,000.
You'd expect Martin to continue with all of his air and semi-bluffs. I think there's nothing we can do but call again.
Vogelsang does call. 3 on the turn. Christoph now has a straight. It is the 3 of hearts, which brings a potential flush.
Well, this isn't a terrible card for us. We did improve. Of course, sometimes we'll be up against hearts or a bigger straight, but not that often.
I have a question for you to ensure you're not a robot. What is your favorite sport?
Vogelsang checks a second time. Finger bets a second time. 400k.
Again, I think our only option here is call. Martin would certainly continue betting with an ace, and he's also capable of betting with a lot worse.
Plus 24. Where are you from? So I believe no matter what.
Of course, he could also bet with better, but we just can't fold the straight.
Yo, Cloud's savage.
Vogelsang has counted out the call, and he makes the call.
That was rough.
Nearly 1.6 million in the middle.
How you doing, Cloud?
The river card is a 5, pairing the board.
If Martin bets again here, this will be the only time I think there's an argument for us folding.
Vogelsang checks a 3rd time. Finger loading up. That is a bet of 1 million, 2/3 of the pot.
And I said there's an argument for folding, but I'm not sure how strong it is. This just comes down to A, how often Martin is going to be value betting with just an ace, fairly often, and B, how often is he going to try to bluff us off a straight. If it's much more than never, I think we still have to call. This is a tough spot of Lady Macbethian proportions.
What's the area's natural bird?
Vogelsang calls. Finger shows a 6. He's got a better straight.
Most definitely.
Ugh. Just don't think there was much we could do there.
Vogelsang takes it in his stride.
I try to keep my emotions down and I try to keep calm, and I think there are two things which help. One is the technical thing that I know having lost doesn't mean at all that I played bad. And the second thing is I have a very strong Christian faith. I think poker is a very exciting game, and I don't think it contradicts a belief in God. If you always have a balance and if you always do something else on the side, I think it can be a great contribution to your life.
I still have another defense.
Christianity is cool with poker. Jesus is seated at the right hand of the Father. God has position on Jesus.
Blinds are up to 50,000 and 100,000 with a 10k ante. Christoph Vogelsang starts the hand with a 13 big blind stack.
Go tomorrow. He's got
Queen 6 suited in the small blind. And he shoves.
A shove here is what we call unexploitable, meaning mathematically it cannot be unprofitable in the long run.
However,
yeah.
On this occasion, he's running to the ace-king of Martin Finger.
Really appreciate it.
Finger calls, putting Vogelsang at risk.
Oh no, he's hot! You're so unstoppable. Even the unlikely team of Denzel Washington and Chris Pine couldn't slow you down.
All clubs on the flop, not a factor. Vogelsang looking for a queen or a 6.
Everything I can think of. Later, homie. Yo, Kenneth, I will see you around, man.
8 on the turn, picks up additional outs. A 9 for a straight.
Gutter ball?
Yo, Lee,
23% chance of survival.
Up,
but it's not
How you doing, man?
It's better.
An amazing result when you consider
By the way, I'm
this
gonna
is only
put Lee
a
on blast
second
right now.
live
He told me to
tournament.
send him a friend request like 2 weeks ago. And I sent the request.
Piggy bank.
Yo. That's right, I just put you on
Well, a
blast.
third place finish in this tournament for the super high roller newcomer Christoph Vogelsang is worth £383,000. And Martin Finger has the advantage as he goes heads up against Tobias Reinkemeyer for the
I saw
title.
you lurking. I saw you lurking. Yo, what's up for that? But everyone have a great night. Appreciate you. And
We're close to crowning a champion here at the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller. The winner will definitely be a German with previous success on the tour. Tobias Reinkemeyer won the High Roller event at the Season 6 Grand Final in Monaco. And Martin Finger took the top spot in the EPT 8 Prague main event.
To win a Super High Roller would be a really nice title. It's one of the toughest fields you can beat. It would be a lot for me.
I expect Martin to apply a decent amount of pressure. He's a very good player. I'm obviously playing to win. Let's just see what happens.
There's something about coming in as the dog where it can feel like there's actually less pressure on you because people are expecting less. Believe me, if anyone knows this, it's me.
Second place gets nearly £600,000. The winner gets more than £820,000, plus the Super High Roller trophy. Blinds are still 50 and 100. Martin Finger is in the small blind on the button. And he raises with 9-4 suited.
Standard raise heads up.
Ace-5 offsuit for Tobias Reinkemeyer.
Defo, defendo, an ace is a pretty good hand pre-flop heads up, but you don't need to play a massive pot with a teeny tiny little ace.
He throws in an extra 100,000. The flop, King 5-4. Reinkemeyer with second pair checks. Finger with bottom pair continues.
Surprised to see him betting bottom pair. He's rarely going to get called by worse, and even when he does get called, he won't really have an idea where he is.
Ryan Kamaya check calls. The turn card is a 9. 2 pair now for Finger.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Speaking of which, if I show you pictures of my new nephew, Mr. Popcorn, look at him.
Ryan Kamaya checks a second time. And Finger will fire again for pure value. 525,000.
I think Toby's cool to call here, but if Finger barrels again, it's going to be a fold without some improvement.
Johannes Strassman and Max Altegot, a former Super High Roller champ, railing the action.
One way or another, there better be an extra long table reserved at the Bavarian Beer House tonight.
Ryan Kamaya calls again. A pot of nearly 1.9 million. And an inconsequential deuce on the river.
Well, no improvement for Tobias.
He checks a third time.
Martin should be going for value here, like an American hanging around for the lunch-dinner crossover at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Remember, those chips are the 100K chips. Finger bombs it. Now, we saw him do this against Christoph Vogelsang when he had a monster.
And this time, he also has a monster for heads up.
Huge pot already.
Hard to let your children drown, but in this case, Tobias would do well to be the world's worst lifeguard.
He lays it down. And Finger increases his chip lead.
Good fold from Tobias. No need to gamble up and just pray for a 3-barrel bluff.
What did you fold? King Queen, my friend. What do you have?
Did he have King Queen? I forgot.
I don't know.
Well, Christoph Vogelsang may have exited in third, but he's still watching.
The Germans are doing very well in these tournaments, but I think the main reason is actually that so many Germans enter. I think it's more likely that Martin will win because he had more chips, but I think that both of them are excellent players and they both have a lot of experience.
Well, you're saying the Germans win more because the Germans enter more? Nice to get some real talk in here for once.
Finger with 10-6 offsuit. Raises.
Speaking of Germans, do we think these two are just not speaking to each other, or are they having a blast via mental telepathy? I miss Bill Perkins.
Ryan Kamaya calls.
Everything standard here for heads-up play so far.
An ace-jack 4 flop. Ryan Kamaya still ahead. He checks second pair.
Now Martin can continue with little to no showdown value.
Finger bets 175,000. Ryan Kamaya calls. The turn card is a queen. Another overcard to Ryan Kamaya's pair. Finger picks up a gut shot. Ryan Kamaya checks a second time.
Now would actually be a great time to bet for Martin. He can randomize his double and triple barrels, but no.
He checks behind, and a 4 on the river pairs the board. Ryan Kamaya's hand's still good.
And once Martin checks back that turn, I think he should probably not put any more chips in the middle.
Ryan Kamaya's checked to him for a third time.
Playing this perfectly, giving Martin a chance to bluff with all of his hands he can't call a bet with. Say, $50 says the Finger Kid bluffs this pot.
100 more says he eats it. He bets big again, almost full pot. But this time, it's not a value bet.
And if I could bet on Tobias making a call here, I would, because I really don't think top pair would play it this way.
Ryan Kamaya with third pair. Does call.
You win. That kid will call anything.
He was hungry. Ryan Kamaya finished second to Justin Bonomo in the Super High Roller at the Grand Final in Monaco in Season 8. We've got a few previous Super High Roller winners playing Day 1A of the main event here in London, including Eugene Kachalov, who got his title at the 2011 PCA, Dan Smith, who won in Barcelona in Season 9. Max Altegot won the Super High Roller at last season's Grand Final. He'll be playing Day 1B. That's when we'll pick up the action in the main event, following that tournament from Day 1B to its conclusion.
But first, we have the little matter of the Super High Roller to finish it.
240.
Indeed we do. Ryan Kamaya raises his button with King 3.
Blinds are now 61-20, by the way.
8-5 suited, a perfectly fine hand to defend with heads up.
And that's what Martin Finger does. So 520,000 in the middle so far. And ace-7-3 flop, bottom pair for Reinkemeyer. Action's been checked to him.
Now let's see if he can check back bottom pair.
Shemian and Yoni Yokomainen among the players watching from the stands. Reinkemeyer continues for 200,000.
When you check bottom pair, yes, you lessen your chances of winning a pot, but that's not a bad thing when you get put in a shark sandwich every time they call.
Finger does call with just 8 high, but picks up a flush draw on the turn.
You want people to fear your flop bets to a certain extent. 8 high out of position calls you. That means your bottom pair bets are garbage.
It goes check, check, and Finger gets there. Runner, runner to make a flush.
I think this is going to go bet fold a lot.
920k in the middle. Martin Finger bets 700,000.
And this would be some hero call.
We've seen Reinkemeyer hero before, but not on this occasion.
We've also seen him make the right fold before, and yes, on this occasion.
Finger maintains a strong chip lead over Tobias Reinkemeyer. Contrasting fortunes for these two players. Finger's had the chip lead all day. Tobias Reinkemeyer has rarely moved above average.
All it takes is one double up through Finger, and these two would flip-flop positions.
Pocket jacks for Martin Finger. There's the raise. Pocket 8s for Reinkemeyer.
It's going to look like I'm playing results, which I am a little bit, but there's not much reason for a 3-bet here. 8s play fine after the flop, and you're rarely going to get it in against something you're smashing. Looks like we are going to see a 3-bet.
Reinkemeyer re-raises to 600,000.
Can I see a stack, please?
Martin's almost always going to put in another bet here, even in position.
Reinkemeyer started the hand with 4.3 million. Finger with close to 10 million.
When I whoop you, you're going to have to stay in the channel because you paid for it, you know? You paid for it. So, you know, that is my safety net.
And here comes the 4-bet.
I think we could very easily see it all go in.
You better skip out. I don't know what's
Finger re-raises to just over $1 million.
This could be it.
But you need to not eat that number 1. Save it and drop it on my home. You need to drop it on me.
Reinkemeyer shoves.
Yes.
And Finger calls.
He has got this hand locked up. Finger cuffs.
I had a bad feeling, man, but what am I gonna do?
Nothing. Can't do anything.
Really
Just hitting. You can still hit.
And this would be a sick fold.
Yeah, it would. But you can.
Martin Finger on the verge of victory.
Oh, he is sweat. He is sweat. This one is sweat.
Jack's still way ahead.
Way ahead.
7.
Reinkemeyer hoping to pick up a straight draw on the turn. But he doesn't. He needs an 8. Or we have a champion here in London.
If he hits an 8, play will continue.
The river. Is a 10. Martin Finger wins the first ever London Super High Roller. £821,000. He becomes the first player with an EPT main event title and a Super High Roller trophy. Once again, Tobias Reinkemeyer takes second in a Super High Roller. While 50% of the players at this final table were German, and Germany took the bronze, silver, and gold. Vogelsang came from nowhere to cash for nearly 400k, and Martin Finger came back from the brink on day 1 of this tournament to secure a win.
Not only does Martin get to lift that trophy, but he's also now got 2/3 of that EPT Triple Crown.
So for the second time, a German has claimed a Super High Roller title. It wasn't the easiest ride for Martin Finger, battling back from fewer than 3 big blinds on day 1 to chip leader on day 2.
Wow. Martin, that is a nice life. Decent, yeah.
Along the way, Martin was revered by his fellow pros.
I love this one. It's really good. Again, a good German who's paying attention, focused, you just take the money. It's genius.
And in the end, it was an all-German podium, with Martin Finger standing victorious.
It just feels amazing.
Next time, the EPT London main event.
Giving out shout outs to streamers, our current and or past games, lurking in somebody's stream, like now,
The following program is sponsored by PokerStars.com. For the last 5 weeks, this table has seen soaring wins.
Yeah, let's get this
and
thing started.
crushing defeats.
Well, that's pretty sick.
Massimiliano Martinez, the fearless Italian amateur, stunned the pros with his youthful bravado.
Wow, this is the most aggressive loose cannon I've ever seen.
And scooped a massive profit. Now, just one man stands in Max's way to claim the ultimate prize. Does our final loose cannon, the retired cop Ken Rankowski, have what it takes to crack the case and take down the loose cannon title? But that may be the undercard to the main event.
You're a disgrace to the game.
Tony, can you please shut up?
I have to clean you out every time I play with you. I love it.
Look who's back for a rematch.
Phil Hellmuth, where is he? If I see him, I want to charge him.
Big week if you want to wear ear plugs.
Forces collide on the final week of the big game. Next.
This better be my week. I'm getting sick of this BS.
This is the PokerStars.com big game.
Welcome to another week of the big game from Las Vegas, Nevada. Alongside Joe Stapleton, I'm Scott Huff, and tonight our 6th and final internet qualifier will have a shot to win the nearly $1 million stacked on the felt.
The 05 World Series of Poker main event champ Joe Hashem is all the way down at the end of the table, so he may need someone to pass the sugar.
Jose Nacho Barbero is an Argentinian pro who took down over $1.5 million in tournaments last year. Starts with $100K.
Tony G's qualified to be here, and he's here for one reason: smash Phil Hellmuth. And to help him, he's brought 400,000 of his closest friends.
Academy Award nominated actress Jennifer Tilly is here. She drew the seat that comes with earmuffs. She'll start with $100K.
And to her right is 11-time bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth. The Brat has busted 4 of the 6 times he's played on the big game for a nearly $400K loss. So this time out, Phil has hired Lane back-to-back black as his poker consultant for the session. Highly unusual. Phil's hoping Lane can keep him level-headed and says sometimes even Tiger Woods needs someone to take a look at his swing.
Our loose cannon is 51-year-old retired cop Ken Rankowski. Ken spent 30 years on the beat and now spends his time running a coffee shop in British Columbia. He's with Amanda Leatherman.
Ken, describe to me what this opportunity can mean in your life.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I mean, the possibilities are endless. If I do well at the table, it's going to take me where I want to be in my retirement.
Well, you said you were a police officer for 30 years. You're dealing with criminals, with thieves. How does that help you at the poker table?
For 30 years, I've been doing interviews, Amanda. I've talked to lots of people. I can tell when they're lying. I can tell when they're truthful. And I find I can get the same tells from people at the poker table. So that's what I'm hoping to do today.
Are you scared of that lineup at all?
Who wouldn't be scared of that lineup? But I'm just going to play my cards, and I'm going to have a good time, and I'm going to see where it takes me.
All right, Ken, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Here are the rules for the loose cannon. Each cannon is staked $100,000 to play. He keeps all profits above the initial $100K. And at season's end, the loose cannon who's won the most money earns a North American Poker Tour passport worth $50,000.
And Ken's going to have to bring his A game to win that trophy and the passport. He'll have to top the $163,000 of our leading loose cannon, the Italian Massimiliano Martinez.
Are you officially the first loose cannon to wear a tie on this show, Ken?
I think I am. How does it look?
Congratulations. Well done.
Loose.
Yeah, it doesn't look that loose.
It doesn't foster that wild and crazy image.
Maybe it'll help my game a little bit.
Tell us about yourself.
I just retired from the police department. I spent 30 years as a policeman. I retired 2 months ago.
How am I going to bust you now? You're an ex-cop.
Is that considered the Canadian Royal?
Royal Canadian
No,
Mounted
this is the
Police.
Municipal Police Department, Vancouver.
Have you ever had to draw a gun?
Plenty of times.
She's got a boyfriend, Ken.
King 6 for Ken.
Have you ever shot anybody?
For that.
I don't know if I can say it on TV.
That was a part of my plan.
How many people have you killed?
Did you work for the CIA?
King Jack for the Brad.
Done lots of undercover work.
But he took out all the air defense.
Tony G facing a raise from Phil Hellmuth with 9-10.
There we go, Phil.
You too right.
Tony G calls.
Man.
Nacho Barbero. Let's go. H7 for Hashem makes the call.
Back to the same tricks.
I'm not going to let you two just enjoy
Back to the same old,
Eagles
same old.
activated.
I feel like I'm stuck in the middle of a triangle.
Stuck in the middle.
Let's hope Tony doesn't cut your ear off.
Flop 8, Queen Jack. Tony G flops the nuts. First hand.
Check.
This isn't even fair.
Joe checks.
Helmuth's got middle pair. He's supposed to continue.
And he checks. Tony G fires 5,000.
That is fine.
Still working on the outside
Action folds.
Almost a full pot size bet. These guys rarely fold a pair on the flop.
Helmuth calls.
We're gonna draw. Draw your gun.
I got a big draw. Tell me what I'm gonna do.
Turn 5 of diamonds.
Phil's big draw, now drawing dead.
Helmuth checks. Tony bets 15,000.
Almost pot sized again.
Got a big draw. Spade.
Phil calls.
And Tony is loving it.
River 4 of hearts. No help to Phil. Not that he can get any. Checks it. Tony bets 50,000.
Phil's in big trouble if he thinks Tony's just triple barreling.
Where's the big draw now? Where's the big draw?
First hand of the night against Tony G.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
There's Phil's coach, Lane Flack, watching from the green room. He can't help him right now.
Game. Eagles still putting in the work. The queen is now dead.
You think I'm gonna check to you or what?
I thought maybe you would, yeah.
This is an overbet which polarizes Tony's hand to nuts or air, and on the first hand of the night, it's just going to seem so much more likely that Tony has air. Now, if you've never seen this show before, these two have a relationship like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. It usually involves Phil blowing himself up and Tony sticking his tongue out.
Alright, I call.
He makes the call.
There you go. Welcome to the game.
Ouch.
This flops the nuts just off the bat.
Welcome to the game. You've been doing a lot of talking. Now show me your bullets.
Over. And then
show me what you brought to the game. Where's your money? Don't tell me you're going to play with that crap.
Do whatever.
You're not going to embarrass yourself here, are you? You're the game. Phil, produce. Pull out your money.
Wait, wieso geht jetzt der Streuke kaputt?
I love this show.
First alternate Daniel Negreanu can follow the action backstage with Lane, but they cannot see the whole cards.
My consultant job is showing.
He had like raggedy.
King Queen.
Bet you didn't even have that. Daniel would win that bet. Phil just had King Jack.
And after the first hand, the Brat loses nearly 3/4 of his stack down to just 28K.
Nice hand.
Ooh, somebody doing
You're happy for me. I know. I really stuck it into you there. I put that knife in. I opened up those wounds. You were bleeding it all out.
Did
you enjoy it?
Honey, you are a real beauty. I hope the fans at home appreciate what they see from you.
Tell me you enjoyed it though. You enjoy that pain. You're flowing freely now.
I will respond to you. I don't usually respond. I'll just say that the Tony G show is kind of fun to watch. I don't even mind losing to it. I think it's kind of funny.
I'm glad. Now we're trying to connect.
This. I mean, you know you can't get to me staying within conventional bounds of poker, so you know you have to like cross all the lines.
You sound very zen-like. Is this something Lane Flat taught you?
Tony's not supposed to be able to get to Phil, but
I think he does.
I think losing. I said he's not supposed to be able to, but losing 65,000 on the first hand might amplify it.
Make that 72,000 there, Coach.
Who's your coach? Your coach be jumping up and down.
We expect Tony to cross every social boundary and cross all the lines. And the players, and most of the world doesn't know how bad his etiquette is.
One thing is just a game, it just stays here, Phil. You come here, I destroy you. Off the table, I wish you all the best of luck.
You beat me that hand. Very nice hand.
Phil, I beat you over and over and over and over. You're destroyed. You can never get your money back.
Ken, welcome to the big game.
One hand down, 149 to go.
Helmuth raises to 2,000 with Big Slick.
I own you. You understand, Phil? I own you. I run you. It's my game.
Tony G facing a raise from Phil has to take a breath. King Deuce. Folds.
If he did that to you, would you just pull out a gun and shoot him?
I'm sure it's a smart man.
Police locks.
There's a difference between being on the streets and being here in a studio.
They were using
lightning, the best player in the world. I mean, he purports to be the best poker player in the world. I mean, that's what he's selling us. Beat me in the hand, Phil.
Does that one count? Phil takes that one down as we take a look at the rules of the big game. Each table lasts exactly 150 hands. The action pre-flop is pot limit, then no limit after the flop. Blinds are 2 and 4 with a $100 ante, all of which is paid by the player on the button. And every player begins with at least $100,000 but can rebuy for up to $500K.
And this year, the loose cannon doesn't have the option to come back to increase his stack. This is Ken's once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to listen to Tony G berate Phil.
Not true. There are reruns.
And the internet.
You're going to retire. I'm telling you, when you're crushed again, it's time to retire.
Wow. You know what? I've never done this before. I'm putting an earphone in.
Are you taking the pills?
I've never done this before. I'm putting like a piece of like thing in my ear here.
Oh, he's putting an earplug.
Ground!
Jennifer's boyfriend Phil Rock also watching from the green room.
Tony G ditches the 8-5. Nacho Barbero, the Argentinian pro, won 5 tournaments last year. Raises to 2,000 with a couple of threes. Hashem's out on our cannon. Pocket fours.
Time to see what kind of cannon we got.
When I lose a big pot, I get upset a lot of times. It's true. But I apologize to that player all the time. I shake their hand at the end of the day. But you are a bad winner. And that's a class issue.
Ken calls.
So that's all I'll say.
Phil out. Tilly makes the call.
But you have my money. Well done.
I have your money. It's here. It's safe.
Nice hand.
It's going to set you back on that jet purchase.
To the flop. Jack 7 Queen Rainbow. Big whiff.
Everybody misses.
It's going to delay it.
Phil folded a 3, so Nacho's drawing dead.
It's going to fill me up. Fill me up to get back to London.
I'm glad I had a good night's sleep.
Phil's likely to have a nightmare or two tonight.
And the action checks around. Turn, 5 of spades.
Another overcard to both pairs.
Tilly checks.
That must have hurt. You got to be honest. That 50,000 fun.
Barbero checks.
I mean, today I don't care. It would have hurt me like last show. 2 shows ago, I would have been upset.
Ken checks.
I mean, it's just poker, man.
Yeah, it's just poker.
River deuce.
It's just one hand, you know.
Tilly checks.
I get to play with you the rest of my life. I'm sure you'll beat me for 200, 300,000 and lots of pots.
I hope I beat you for 200 million. I hope someone stakes you and we play.
Barbero checks.
That's what I hope to do.
Ken chose the winner.
Pocket fours. That looks good.
Well, at least he didn't overplay them.
All right, while that.
Yeah, I can.
I was thinking about evaluating my trees.
There we go. It's all happening now. It's all coming together now, Phil.
What's going to relax the loose cannon?
That's what we call an uptick, Ken. It's just a beginning uptick.
It's all good, yeah.
So the ex-Copper collars his first pot on the big game. Don't go anywhere. The action and verbal assaults are just getting started.
It was possible.
Welcome back to the big game where Tony G has not stopped needling Phil Hellmuth.
Phil, today I think what you could show to all your fans is how to lose classy and walk off the studio quietly without making any comments, just drifting away into retirement.
Are you obsessed by me, Tony?
I'm obsessed.
I read an article. I read it like someone did a psychological. Did you read that article online where they
Phil,
said...
I'm obsessed with you only on the game. I'm never obsessed with your personal life. I'm always the best for you. The game, I love to play. You're a character. I love the stimulation. Because you think you're the best player in the world. My dream is to beat the best. So I'm beating you all the time. Imagine
it is on YouTube, and you get to see Solheim and his all-star lineup against the all-star lineup of Pomponite. There were some brilliant hits. And it was close. It was very close. I really enjoyed the war. I'm not even going to spoil it for you. So yeah, you guys, by all means, have a look on YouTube. Not now. Don't go now. But afterwards, you can have a look. Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Do need to get something back in the vortex now. Again, we're going for the big levels. Very big level. 33 of the finals lose. 7 zappers as well. We zap in another Inferno. We're going for that Inferno Queen combo that he seemed to the vortex like on the last one. Let's see what they're playing for here. Perfect timing on the zap. Nicely done. Clean down, tower down, and the Inferno as well. Very, very tidy. You are solid start. 7 zaps. It's expensive. but he gets what he wants. Now then, strategy-wise here, you're looking for the heroes
I'll be honest
connect
with you,
with that
sometimes Tony
space
G, I
he's
have to put
created.
him as a fly.
Whatever angle
You
they
don't
connect
fight with
with,
a fly.
it then gives you very good
You shoot a
lines
fly away.
to do the rest of the raid. That's exactly what the King does, already connected up
I
with
wish that I weren't a bad loser.
It would make it even
Sometimes,
tidier,
but it's
but
10
nevertheless,
times
he's
as
got
bad
what he
to be a
wants with
bad
there.
winner.
Very good start straight
You're a
inside.
bad
Can we
winner, my
finish
friend.
off? That siege, siege? Scatter shot. I'll get the word right eventually. Yes, we can. Poison to CC, obviously headhunters in there, wants to get them down quickly. Goes for that early shield just to make sure that he's getting off. Don't want any big mistakes to happen. He would have loved the champion to swing on over into the Expo. However, her tanking means that Queen's going to get in there on full health. And that's what I was talking about with that Wizard Tower. He did want that down. So he just sent in a couple of loops that don't quite get it. Small mistake there. Doesn't quite get the Wizard Tower. Looks like Queen's going to get in behind the ice cold. Now then, are we going all the way? It feels like we are. A couple of these extra loops for those south side defense. You see what he's looking at here. Wants to swing this Queen round into the town hall. The problem, two problems. First of all, the ice cold wasn't taking any fire. Queen was taking hits. So he had to use invisibility. Good play. Also a spring trap. Sends that ice cold into the air. Love this. Knows already that the Queen's going to do what she's going to do, whether he likes it or not. He's had to phase it early, so he's got problems there. He might have to freeze the town hall. But obviously he starts from Lalo as well, multitasking. It's a good freeze. Is it enough to get the town hall down? It's going to be close. Usual. Doing what she can, getting that health back up, and he does get the town hall. Little bit more expensive than he wanted. But he has got it done. Ace up these loops that he put in early. Needs to get moving now. Needs to swing it over into this base. Crushing that scatter shot with the slabber. No dramas there. However, you can see that champion is trying to do some work. But we got the head hookers in well placed. Need to get these loops moving together. They have to spread a little bit backwards, which is never what you want to see. But it feels like he's done enough here. He's moving through pretty strongly. There's that final haste. Tries to clip both sides of the loop. Possibly didn't really need to do that. But I see what he was aiming for. Forwards we go. We've still got 15 in the sky. Another 3 or 4 pop out of the slabber. Ganta, the hero. It was a bit touch and go in places, but he did what he needed to do. And the Lalo just wrecks it. Guys, get some love in the chat. Spam it out there. We've got a Vortex Evo. We've got it on Twitch, so please do have some fun with them. They've evened us up at 1 triple apiece. But of course, we know that Vinzinga have one more attack. Well played, Duarte. The war is on. Right, let me get some love out there for Duarte first of all. Obviously, players first. It's always players first. There's those Vortexes in the chat. Well played by him. We've got 1-all. But let me also give a big shout out to Animal over at AWL as well. Love the work that he's been doing. AWL, very successful tournament so far. Really excited for what happens with the final. Hopefully, what happens in the future. But with those guys, I'll be there. I promise you. Animal, thank you so much for the sub over here on Twitch. It is much appreciated. And as far as I know, quite a few of the AWL guys work with the Keepers Alliance. Like the larger family that Struts play in as well. So yeah, a bit of background information for you there. Thought you'd enjoy that. Samuel, welcome to me. He says hot on that attack. Let me get a GG over there on YouTube as well. Don't think I forget you guys. I know you're there. Let me give you some love. Duarte with the triple. Wildlife for Sam says OP. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Maga says on the previous attack, the swag eye sound was for the town hall. I don't know what it was for, to be honest. Here we go. Anno is in again. If you guys were watching that ESL stream, spent quite a bit of time sat with Anno and Inferno watching some of the wars. Great guys, it was a lot of fun. You could see their passion, you could see how much they enjoyed Clash of Clans. I'll be honest, I'm happy to see these guys out there at World Championships, I'll say it. If Vinzinga or whatever team that played out of gets a ticket, that's a win for me. I'd be very happy with that. Let's see what Anno can do on this one though. Gonna win this war first. Before we start thinking about World Championships.
You know our production is always live. There's not a time where we're not putting in the work. If you see the stream up, you know that's live. That's live. We just chill on the side until we know a homie needs to see us. A homie wants to greet us. Wants to see what I'm up to. And I can definitely put you on. Of course, of course. And if you want to pretend to be an actor, this is your chance to become an actor. Just pretend. Pretend as if it is. No one can tell. It's something about the magic. But what I like to tell people, if you're coming into the stream, is like you're coming into my home. Welcome to Suskasa. Suskasa, what is good in your hood? Hopefully this is right. I want to make sure that we're looking clean and fresh for you. But not quite there. I forgot I did some changes real quick. Editing. But what is up? How my acting is as good as your Mafia plays? You know I have years of practice. I have years of practice in the Mafia town. But you know I can give you the tips and the tricks. You know your boy got the tips and the tricks all the time. Let me practice.
Gets that rage down. Now, okay, now we're back in the game.
I want to make sure no extra is being shown.
That's why you had to keep the queen alive.
Yo, when was the last Mafia you seen? Sonny, did you see my new character? Did you see my new Mafia character?
Really good choice there.
I'm very interested to know.
We're looking on the outside of Cleveland as well.
They're doing some editing here in the background, making sure my face is nice and clean. As we watch the Twitch guy, some Clash of Clans content creation. Uh-oh, it's coming close.
Now then, game on here. Both sides with the triple, both sides with the defense.
It's almost there, folks.
Going to get the narrow lead.
I watched all the vibes, yeah, I saw your OP detective work. So I was very nervous to bring that character in, because I didn't know how everybody was going to take him, you know? I didn't want nobody to get scared. I didn't want nobody thinking we were too aggressive, you know? But it worked exactly as it was supposed to. The Mafia came out when I was aggressive. The killers targeted me. It was perfect. Hold up, Mike. I'm trying to this cut and slice, right?
Abdallah is in for Vortex.
I'm gonna guess this right.
A bit more on the edge of your chairs now. We were all saying that.
Supposed to be right.
Not me, obviously.
You got my bar.
We were all saying that Bazinga were clear favourites in this one. We know Bazinga very well.
One moment.
Come out and put a bit of pressure on here.
But Stoner, what you been doing? What you been watching? Who you been chilling with?
Very excited. Defense.
Who's been the content? Oh, that's right. Who's been the content of your hour? I find it hilarious when you actually get caught and then believe you anything you say. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always. And most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm gonna win the game.
Aside from you, 25%.
Action folds around to Tilly, who makes the call. Jack 8 for Tony G. Calls.
Very diplomatic answer.
Smart answer.
Who would you rather lock up, Phil Helmuth or my friend over here?
I think he means Tony G.
You have a good story for that. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to knock me out.
The ego has landed. 6'10" King Rainbow.
Good for the story, right? Check.
It would be good.
Everybody missed. Nacho's got a gunshot in the best hand with ace high. What is Gentili doing in there with 8-5 of diamonds? Barbaro bets 3,500. Tilly folds. Tony G raises. One of his classic quick bluff raises.
Now we gotta test you out.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a few pretty simple questions. Quick answers.
Ace King is good fun.
I don't know about Nacho's cash game. The kid knows how to play tournaments. He makes the call, and he knows Tony's up to no good here. Apparently,
that's okay.
We'll go heads up to the turn. Use of hearts.
I check.
Tony checks.
I got that queen. What are you gonna do? Can't bet.
Tony's got one of the cards right. Barbaro checks. River. Tray of diamonds.
I check.
Looks like Tony's given up. Nacho checks behind and he'll win the pot.
Thought you might have had one of those games.
Eastside good.
So good.
What's coming?
Time is winding down. That was an easy card to call. I don't know if you were going to call it.
Time starts now.
I had to bet this.
Jose Barbero Nacho? Jose Barbero Nacho?
Jose Ignacio Barbero.
Jose Ignacio Barbero.
Ignacio.
But they call you Nacho, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ignacio. I thought they called him Nacho because it was his favorite food. I don't know why he seemed underwhelmed by the taco bell he was in the dressing room.
Action will start in the 2005 main event champ, one of the best guys in poker, Joe Hashem.
Choice conflicts today.
10-4. Over to our loose cannon, Ken Rankowski. Say that 5 times fast, Joe. 8-9 clubs.
To do so, or you will find a light in the dark alley.
Alert.
Red one. We need $200 gold coin.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
M1 broadcast.
Mission.
Was like
Calling we need assistance in the calling spy agent. Mission.
When it's gone. 10,000
Please. Thing. Locations.
We wish. Whenever you find us.
Please be. Send mission. Send
You need help. You need to get.
You're owning them.
You better look around. You better look for other agents. Cause time is winding down.
Bet 2,200. Testing out Ken here.
The time starts now.
He does it, makes the call. Turn 10 of clubs, and Ken Rankowski adds the nut flush draw. He's already got the best hand, so he shouldn't be too shy about getting some money in now.
I checked.
Tony checks.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission.
You're going to win the pot, no matter what you do.
Checking behind totally fine here.
Got the ace.
And he checks.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, what a nice take out.
And a club draw.
That was a good turn. I should not have called. That was not a clever call. I'm the worst player against the loose cannon. If you want to play with me every hand.
Ken takes down another one, and so far the ex-cop is kicking down the door of the big game.
8-9 was not looking good on the river when I checked.
Welcome back to the big game as we take a look at the profit leaderboard after the first 15 hands. Tony G is up over 100K after flopping the nuts against
10 p.m. Eastern time.
For 72K.
And I think I might just introduce that app to great subjects. Alert. The Mafia app.
Tony G dipped into my plastic surgery fund.
All right.
Just have to do
This
the
wasn't
old
supposed to
tape
be at
behind
this
the
one.
ears trick. Cheap putty fest.
Where's the Mafia town?
Yeah, it's even nice. I'm going to straddle it.
Of course you
Oh,
are.
there we go.
Tony straddling half the
And look at tackle. That's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also modding in about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the Mafia down to
like a
you.
James Bond villain. Cannon
For any
folds, Phil
streamer
Hellmuth,
content
big
creator
slick.
that might be.
The pot is unopened to this point.
Welcome.
Phil in the small blind.
There you go. It's going to make a move out of position again.
And we have a secret organization.
Raises.
Very nicely done.
To 2,800. Can't blame the guy for raising ace king. Gen out. Queen jack for Tony G.
And I have qualified.
Calls.
Fortunately, you may double up.
Maybe. Phil once again the favorite.
Flop. King ace 10. The nuts for Tony G again, and now Phil with top 2.
A disastrous situation for Phil Hellmuth.
I think this one just take it, Phil. Don't even bother betting.
Phil bets 3K.
I was kidding it.
And Tony G raises.
See if you got the ace.
Oh my God, you're such an.
how I can fold this hand.
Oh, don't fold it. Just stick it in.
Tony always talks, but he tends to talk more when he has it. Still, folding ace-king in this spot is definitely a losing play in the long run, especially with Phil's stack.
I got a flush draw, Phil. I'll be honest with you. If you want to leave and show you one of my cards.
Maybe if you showed the jack of hearts.
I'm all in.
All right, cool.
Brutal.
I have a flush draw and a straight at the moment.
And a straight. Flop the nuts and look at this. Both slow playing.
What are you slow playing here for? Just get it in. I mean, how many times do you want to run it?
One's good.
I'm happy to run it 20 times. To have you like down on this.
Maybe we should run it 3 times. I don't know. What do you think? 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times at least will keep you in the game.
Yeah, I would do 3.
I've been deciding badly lately how many times to run it. I'll let you choose, Tony. How about that?
3 times.
Okay. Tony chooses.
I used to come in.
I know. I ran it once like the last 2 or 3 times. I missed, so.
I want to keep in the game. That's why I want to run like 8 times.
Phil's coach playing black, left the green room. He's going to get a better look at this one with Amanda on the couch.
Your boy's all in. So where's it right now?
Yeah, I just saw the hand.
Yeah.
There's the coach. She's in. We see the coach is there. Go and get him a massage. We've done it 3 times. It's been owned 2 out of 2 sometimes. The statistics are 100% owned by Tony G.
Yeah, you've really been out
Pot
playing.
played, 100% owned.
Working on a graphic for that right now, Mr. G. Dynamite call, coach. And then ace or a king will make Phil a full house.
And then if Phil goes, then I need you. I'm in second.
Playing, I can just run it once, right?
1 to 3 times. And then 3 times. Don't go back on the word.
3 times.
So they're going to run it 3 times with the winner of each run taking a third of the pot. Turn number 1. Phil makes a boat.
Oh. I told you that ice is coming. What's going on? Did you peel it off right away?
Yeah.
You feel good, right? At least you're going to be in the game. I mean, you could have missed out every time. Give it one more.
Ouch, if Phil had run it once, he would have won the whole pot. And now, not.
Every time on the show I've been wrong. Every time I've said to run it once, someone normal. I've been unlucky like the last 2 shows. Every time I've decided to run it 3 or 4 times.
River wants a king.
And the king.
Just chatting. A lot of commentators chat.
That's being overqualified.
Phil will take down a third of the pot, but he loses one of his outs with that king on the river.
I mean, for all his bad etiquette and behavior,
I'll say that. What happened?
Like, I knew it was coming too.
So I came there. I came into your
been like as bad as
and I was watching.
And of course, I feel an ace. I should not have run this 3 times.
I still have no shot on this mother trucker.
You don't have a category.
And imagine you trying to take me on.
So I was saying that, I was like, yo, just let you know it doesn't have a category.
Number 2, do some diamonds, no help to Phil.
Alert.
And then I put that in the map. I was like,
Alert.
They assume I was finding out.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
And then I was like,
We need
find out.
And Tony will take a third of the pot worth almost 22K.
1 run to go. Phil's got only 2 cards that'll save him.
Mafia, you happen to be a streamer.
Turn number 3, 7 of
or
hearts.
a viewer, just a gamer. You're more than
flush.
Flash.
Hearts
Also,
won't matter if Phil boats up.
Here comes river number 3. Tray of spades, and Tony G gets 2/3 of the pot.
Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Also, it's so scary how bad I run on this show.
Yeah, you're gonna have your basically your money back. You're fine. And you're gonna lose a little bit. Tax. You're gonna pay tax, the Tony G tax, and just move on to the next hand. It's not even painful.
The 3 certainties in life are death, taxes, and Phil Hellmuth getting his lunch eaten on the big game.
So Phil lacks the heart and commitment to run it once. He's down to just under 22K.
Oh, that stack's looking smaller.
This goes to Mr. Tony.
Dealer's a Tony G fan, I guess.
And Tony G continues his assault on the table through 16 hands. He's up over 115,000. Big game continues to get the best of the poker brat.
You're better off with a small stack because it's more your game, so you feel more confident under less pressure.
Do you ever stop, Tony?
I do. Once you're out.
As promised, the verbal warfare between Tony G and Phil Hellmuth has been legendary.
I beat you every hand, Phil. I beat you over and over and over and over. You're destroyed. You can never get your money back.
Tony, you are a real beauty.
I own you. You understand, Phil? I own you.
And poor Jennifer Tilly has been caught in the crossfire.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm in the eye of a hurricane. But it's pretty entertaining. It's like I get to the bird's eye view. I just, you know, hope I don't get hit by flying spin.
Yeah, guys, say it, don't spray it.
I think Jen's gonna have to shut out the noise through just 17 hands. She's already lost over half her buy-in.
I'm just gonna like play a little, put chips in every now and then to look like I'm playing, you know. Get a little camera time, think a little bit, and then fold. That way I'll make my stack of 50 last, you know, through 5 days. No crazy bluffing, no.
Yeah, just play good poker. Play good, honest poker. That's what Phil should do too. Then you would last longer. Like if you didn't go all crazy with the first hand, you would be having a nice stack and kind of enjoying yourself now. Not feeling under pressure, just blinding, drifting away.
Dude, I feel it's completely zero pressure. I don't know why do you keep...
Because you've given up, right? You've given up.
I'm not like you, Tony. I don't get down to 20,000 and give up. I fight to the end.
I don't
That's
give up.
why I am what I am.
I never give up when I have 20,000.
Well, then why did you think that about me?
Well, because you're not reloading.
I raised the next hand against you, the second hand. I had ace-king the second hand. I thought you were going to try to give it to me with 9-10 again.
Why not reload? That's what I think you're doing to yourself and your fans.
Tony's mad he can only get what's in front of Phil.
Hashem straddled, so it's on Ken.
Your fans are disgusted.
We are disgusted by how bad he runs, which reminds me, I gotta get the newsletter out.
10s for Tilly.
My fans love me, Tony, which is great. They didn't in 06 and 07, but now I have their love. So
They didn't
I'm
love
happy.
you in 06 and 07. What did you do in 06 or 07?
Tilly raises to 1,200 over to Tony G with Big Slick.
I'll raise the pot.
Raises to 5,400.
It's the second time tonight we've seen Tony repop Jennifer.
Barbaro folds. Hashem in the straddle. With ace-4 of spades. Folds.
Tony 3-bet Jennifer before when he had ace-king. I think she's more likely to give him credit now, but 2 10s is a big pocket pair and certainly worth taking a flop with.
And she will.
Cash folded an ace, so Tony's going to be a little worse off than normal.
Tony G and Tilly to the flop. 9, 8, 9. Tilly's still best.
I'll make it 2 9s, I'll make it 9.
Tony continues.
Ooh. If I run it once, I'm back to 60.
We gave you 3 times advice, sorry.
Oh, no, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you guys. What's up? I ran it 3 times because Tony G, because I was going to let him choose. Because I made the wrong decision on the show every time.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to run it once, but I wanted to run it once the last 2 times and lost on the show.
Phil's consistently made the wrong decision on the show, but right now it's on Jennifer Tilly with a decision to make.
Facing a 9K bet from Tony G.
I'm all in.
She's all in.
That is not good. All in is not good.
Thanks.
Get back in the saddle.
Back in the sack.
So Tilly's aggressive move helps her add 15K to her stack. She takes down her 3rd pot of the night, boosting her pot's 1% to 17%. So far, Tony G has been crushing the table, though, raking 44% of the pots. That's a whopping 8 of 18 hands played.
And it should come as no surprise that Tony has come out swinging. For players playing at least 300 hands in the big game, the G is the all-time VPIP leader. Tony's played more than half of the over 600 hands he's seen. He's known for bringing massive buy-ins and tons of action to the table. One side note for all you members of the Bill Perkins fan club, yes, he has a career VPIP higher than Tony, but he hasn't played over 300 hands.
Action will start on the poker brat. Phil Helmuth having a rough night. 8 deuce of spades folds. Jennifer Tilly, jack deuce, she's out. Tony G with the 10 tray.
I lose. You gotta know when you lose, you gotta give up.
Raises to 1,400. Ace 5 for Nacho.
I'm not ashamed to lose like Phil. I'm not ashamed to fold the result.
Nacho calls 1,400. Hashem's out. Rankowski, the cannon, pocket queens.
Let's see how the cannon does in this first ob 3-bet spot.
Raise.
He's gonna ob 3-bet to 4,500. Tony G calls.
I got a defensive hand.
So that's what you call it.
Barbaro out.
Hopefully that ace-king holds up for you. I worry about it.
Man, is he terrifying.
King 9 jack on the flop, 2 clubs.
Tony flops a gut shot, which is hard enough to make, but Ken's got 2 of his outs. Ken's got a gut shot as well. He may be a little afraid of that king, but he should continue here.
And does bets 8,200.
Nice bet. Tony with only 10 high.
You're gonna Cold Ace King. Could have 10 queens.
Tony G folds and Ken's gonna take down a nice little pot.
Nice hand, Ken.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Tired.
Careful, squared away. Oh.
Just like his careful squared away wins or not.
So the loose cannon X-Cop 10 at 6,700 to his stack. He's still got a long way to go to catch Italian Max Martinez for the NAPT passport. Hope he has some hookups at Interpol. Back for more poker right after this.
Oh, Rio Line. You know I be watching you stream, boy. I be seeing you come together.
Welcome back to the big game.
No, I see us going now.
Alongside Joe Stapleton.
What's up, my boy?
Yo! It's Couch Cannon time. You at home get to
Great
play
to
along
see
by
you.
seeing only the loose
All
cannons.
is well. You planning to stream tonight?
Ken's a former cop.
You planning
so
to
now
get
he's
into
chasing
some
gun
Clash of
nuts
Clans?
rather than
Amazing.
Barrel down.
My skills are not very smooth.
Natural.
What have I missed?
2,300.
We all learn from your greatness in life.
Thank you very much.
Tony, that really was
Expect
Pocket Queen for Rankowski again.
Yep. Looking for a raise.
It is. For that one reason, I was thinking something. Oh, big shout out! Happy birthday to my boy!
Listen, every time you move, we have to pay the camera guy more. Quit doing that. That's like, you just spent $1,200. Don't move, Carl. Whatever you do. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, give it up for Carl Jacobs. Do I clap? No, you don't clap for yourself. No. All right. Next up, our next contestant. She's the tiniest member of 100 Thieves. And is an Olympic cage fighter. Who wrote
We're trying to throw a few little Snapchats. A few clips. You never know. Drop me with Discord. Maybe Stay pressed.
Was the initial raiser. It's possible that Ken's beat, but his hand is too strong to play down to just one bet. And even if he did
Virtually
beat,
again, chilling and vibing, relaxing, and chilling.
And we'll make the call.
Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot that needed some reinsurance once again this
remember everyone.
We're a live production here, scripted of course. That highlights great content creators reaching people worldwide.
Redeemable in our stuff.
Ray, I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one our spy agent. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. Alert. Oh. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
All night to chip up on the last hand. Stacks up as a major setback. He ends the night with an $8,200 deficit.
There's like 4 pieces
Joe
here.
Hashem moves up
And
from
it's
down
a
under and ends 28K in the
2-1.
black. Tony G
That's how
finishes
long
up 88K after flopping the nuts twice
what
against
I
Bill Helmuth.
seen on TikTok.
Brett and his coach will have to
Straight
draw the
pace
play to
challenge.
bounce back from a
So I'm
dismal
gonna be trying
debut.
this in the
All right, guys, end of the night. Ken,
according to
had some
how
ups and
it
downs, but you're
blows
still
up.
hanging in there.
Feeling good to the last hand, but
Look
that's
out.
okay.
We made our first
There's more hands.
There's more hands.
today.
Phil, rough night. Is he getting on
Also,
your
I've done
nerves?
some reviews on it.
I mean, to be honest, no.
And they weren't
He's like a
good.
fly. I've always wished him away.
You're like a fly.
I guess I have to
They
swat him now. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to really hurt him, but you know, you gotta swat. I mean, if you think of him as money as
Just
a
a
fly,
jar.
like
Just a
buzzing
jar
around, time to
itself.
swat him, so.
All right, guys, that's it for tonight. I'm
I was
Amanda
thinking, as soon as I seen that, I was like-
and remember, if you've got the cash and the guts, there's always a seat open at the
I
big
was
game.
thinking-
Good night, everybody.
I was
Tony
thinking, you know,
G
we
does
had
a lot of
trash.
barking on night one and backs it up with his bite. For Joe Stapleton, this is Scott Huff.
Trash.
So long from Vegas.
So
You
yeah,
got him tonight.
I got him. I mowed him down.
when I,
That's all right.
well, I like Andy. I love
I like the way
this
he played
Andy
that.
is mint.
2 straights.
Crazy.
to be too sour.
I like the way he played the 9-10
So
against
I like sour
15
candy
was
to
good.
chew
15 was
on.
really good.
You compliment him a lot. It's nice, actually.
This may not be
Be honest. I'm honest.
especially when they say time in the mouth. Total walk. Oh, total wuss. Oh, so it, okay. It's also it's a meter.
PokerStars.com.
So there's multiple types of candies in here. And according to how long you keep it in the mouth is what you're ranking.
Last
So if
night
you
on
keep
the
it in your
big
mouth
game,
for
the
50
heavyweight
seconds,
rematch between Tony G
for
and
30
Phil
seconds,
Hellmuth
you're
nearly ended in a first-round KO.
All right. 45 seconds.
There you go. Welcome to the game.
Just flops the nuts just off the bat.
One hand down, 149 to go.
And with 3/4 of Phil's chips in his stack, Tony dialed up his verbal assault.
I own you. Do you understand, Phil? I own you.
Nice hand.
Here's your coach. Your coach be jumping up and down.
Now a short-stacked Brad and his impromptu coach Lane Flack will have to regroup
I was
for
like,
Phil to finally
you know,
get
when I
even.
seen it, it was like, ooh,
so
candy.
scary how bad
But
I
apparently, it's all about.
And after taking down a few early pots,
Wow, go Ken. There we
But
go.
it is game
our loose
time,
cannons
game
run for the
coverage. If you
passport
don't know what
suffered a
category we
major
are
setback
in,
on the last
this
hand of the night.
I thought you were never going to call.
2 pair.
Good hand.
Tonight, find out if the ex-cop can shake it off and continue his quest to apprehend the title on the big game.
I'm glad I had a good night's sleep.
Welcome to Las Vegas, home of the big game. Alongside Joe Stapleton, I'm Scott Huff, and tonight the action continues at the most exclusive game in town. There's nearly $1 million in play as world champs, business tycoons, Hollywood elite, and a lucky internet qualifier all try to get their piece.
In the 6th seat is the 05 world champ Joe Hashem. Last night, this Australian put the loose cannon on the Barbie. He's up $28K.
Jose Nacho Barbero is in the casa. The Argentinian pro started with $100K, and now he's up over $20,000.
Tony G flopped the nuts twice last night against Phil Hellmuth, but at least he's been nice about it. Not. He's up over $88K.
Hollywood actress Jennifer Tilly is unfortunately the buffer zone between Tony G and Phil this week. So far, she's stuck half her buy-in.
The loose cannon is 51-year-old Ken Rankowski. The retired cop traded in his badge for an apron and now runs a coffee shop in British Columbia. After taking down perps and working undercover, these days Ken prefers to take down pots. He's down $8,200.
And our final player is the poker brat, Phil Hellmuth. He called off 3/4 of his stack to Tony G on the first hand last night, and he's with Amanda Leatherman.
So you
Phil, tough first night out there. Tell me about it.
You know how to
come on.
play.
I mean, how
You
bad
like
can it be? I'm playing
make sure you
100,000 buy-in poker games.
make
I'm
your point
completely
clean,
blessed in life,
chat.
so yeah, it was a rough first night.
Well, you know what? You have your life coach here, or mental coach, or whatever you want to call him. Lane Flack is
It's
here.
starting to get dark.
Poker consultant.
All right. What is he doing here?
I mean, look, I love Lane.
All right,
And
so
he has
I
a
have-
great poker mind, and I thought, you know, let him come and kind of see what I'm doing, and we'll talk about some hands. And he's been fantastic. So, I mean, my bad night had nothing to do with him.
We'll keep him here then. Good luck.
Let's take a look at the loose cannon rules. Each cannon is staked $100,000 to play. He keeps all profits above traditional $100,000 and at season's end. The loose cannon has won the most money from the North American Poker Tour past.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on.
Oh my
but that
God.
is the point.
These kids are horrible.
The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Oh my God. Slithering through the map. There's one. There's two. I'm gunning you, and I'm gunning you as well, bro. Fuck out of here. Let's go.
Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers,
We're showing out on that map.
You will not stop me.
You did? No, you didn't.
I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket.
Did he? Is Codcaster tripping?
Within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected.
So Asher takes down the first spot of the night.
Your day one since you stayed one.
Let's look at the rules of the big game. Each table lasts exactly 150 hands. The action
The question is, are you ready?
no limit after the flop.
Are you
Finds
excited?
2 or 400 with a $100 hand. All is paid by the player on the button. And every player begins with at least $100,000, but can revive for up to $500K.
And this season, loose cannons don't have the option to come back and boost their profit. Ken is all about making one shot count. This is his at a life-changing payday in the NAP's passport.
Action on Joe Hashem. Trey Deuce. Rankowski pocket 10.
Easy spot for a raise.
You hit it. You
Glimpse. Yikes. Ken must have been one of those renegade cops that played by his own rules.
Helmuth.
You win it.
Caught.
You kill it.
And then there's the other end of the spectrum.
Kill it,
Race
chat.
2400. Tilly.
Kill it, chat. Kill it,
Tony G
chat.
out.
Kill it, chat.
Nacho Barbero. The Argentinian pro with 9-7. Kicks it in.
Maybe Ken will limp re-raise. That'd be pretty BA.
He does not. Just makes the call.
Coming at him. Now he checks dark. Plays by his own rules.
6-9 Jack. Ken is still best. He's checked the line. So Phil bets 2K.
Not a bad flop for 2 10s.
Rankowski calls. Yeah, that looks like for the turn. Another Jack.
This changes nothing.
It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes
Well, now it's
through,
the turn, guys.
leaves today.
Rankowski checks.
I started the
How many
stream
fires 4K?
with myself.
Not much left, buddy. I got
So plus
11-7.
one.
Ken's game seems pretty passive.
We winning.
Pedal or not.
Made me think. Do I have the time to invest in the game? I understand.
Rankowski folds.
It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of
Yo, what's going on, Genzo?
So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president.
Gotta get this
So
SR
when
back
you
up,
want to
man.
know
I've
the
been
president?
smoked lately.
So, got a great show. This is what we've been so we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything.
Yes, we are in the drought deep. It is dusty as hell out here, bro.
Reloading, and this time I brought
Great
in some,
website.
my
This
friend
great
Lane,
brand
back-to-back
business.
flack.
We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Of course, we get a touchscreen control.
Business, I'm a businessman.
I'm being controlled,
But I
bro.
want to learn about the publishing industry. I hired publishing people
And I'm
to
grateful
tutor me and to
for all the
tutor my people.
connections that we had
And
the
so why
opportunity to meet
shouldn't
just by
I hire
coming
someone to
here.
take a look at my
We
swing?
are
Well, the advice I'm trying to give him is,
open-minded
I want to just try to
of
change
the
the fact that
metaverse.
he's not so much getting unlucky.
Oh,
It's just maybe a couple ingredients need to be changed.
that was nice.
Play poker.
No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through,
But being a student of the
and
game,
we need
it's
to.
kind of changed now.
It just
The
works.
character of the game.
So yeah,
And that
if
might
you have
be
a
out of
talent,
balance
if you have a
for
skill,
what you need to do to,
if you're a gamer,
I like the confidence. Let's
if
go.
you're like the documentary,
Frying these guys. Easy dubs right here.
the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket on front row with you for our VIPs.
Let's do it, kid.
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together.
Does that mean when I take them off?
I just know.
Hey, where did GGRT be?
Well, it's just like, I mean, it just helps me, like, close up.
Ken folds, action
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
this
solo,
is
Man of Steel, the Queen.
He's on a rush.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his
Was that a limb?
In his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of him.
Here comes Tony, of course.
I'm gonna call you.
Get excited. Don't.
We gotta bring
Phil does have Tony dominated, and I can't imagine him limp holding to a razor, Tony. He doesn't.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh, GGR-TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions? Just know I see
you know what I mean?
you.
Don't
Just know I see you. Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game.
No real shame in
Who making great decisions? How you doing, baby? Making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream?
Something he's been doing since the beginning of the big game. These two have sat at the table together for a total of 325 hands and have blocked horns in 74 of them, including the last hand. Tony has won 42 of those pots for a profit of over 172K versus the Brat. That's some serious ownage and ponage. I think Tony was wise to invest in a mind control coach.
Action
on Phil, ace-5.
Your algorithm
He limps again, this time with a weak ace under the gun. Time for coach to make a substitution.
You may see something
Tony raises it with the queen-jack. Nacho Barbero, 10-9 in the button.
I may never
Out.
Spying the button.
So, yeah, that's us. This is
action
what
back
we
on
like to
Phil.
call
There we go. At least we're still playing those spots.
Calls.
the open mic
check?
of the metaverse.
Yeah. I'll do it again. Just raise like semi-blind and we can get it all in.
Here we go again. Phil's checked blind. Tony's bet. Flops
Where's my
7-3 for a
script?
rainbow. Phil's flopped the double gutter.
Blind.
His ace
Lines,
side's good too.
John, I
I
need
don't
my
even think
lines.
Tony's mind control can
John,
get Phil off this flop.
Get my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get lit.
updated script.
Once Phil says
Let's
raise
get
with his
hot.
stack, he's pot committed.
Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit.
Guess I'll just ship it.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up,
Muth is all
chat?
in for 22-3.
What's up? What's
Tony
up?
folds.
What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce
Dang it,
myself.
I tried to get you to
Let me
call the 5 in the
introduce
dark before I
myself.
shipped it.
Let me introduce
That would've
myself.
been brilliant if I
No,
pulled
no,
that
no,
off
no, no.
right after you just pulled
If
that
you
off.
didn't know,
Yeah.
you're currently watching day one. Since you stay one.
Nice hand,
What's
followed by a nice
good, chat?
backhand.
So Phil gets
What's
some back, but he's
good,
still
chat?
got a long way to go to get even
What's
for the
good,
session
chat?
and lifetime against Tony G.
What's
See if the
good,
comeback
chat?
continues when the big game returns.
If you didn't know, you're watching. It's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is
Welcome back to Las
lame.
Vegas,
You
home
got
of the
no
big
game.
game. Action continues at
I
hand
got
28
you,
at
that's all
150.
good.
Start
I'm
where
gonna show
all
you my
action
way.
starts on Tony G.
If you didn't know, it's your
King deuce.
boy Trey
Pulls that
Daddy
trap.
on the
Out.
stage. I'm
Action
about
with
to
8-7.
get big laid. Cause I
Phil
got
opened
the
the pot
game.
for a raise to 1200.
Cause I got the game.
Phil Hellmuth, King Jack.
Cause I got the game.
Makes the call.
Cause I got the game.
Jennifer Tilly, pocket eights.
Hey,
Aggressive.
but I appreciate everyone come to
He
stream.
raises to 5400.
I might look mean, but I definitely look clean.
Action
Trick me. If you're here, I
Should be a
truly
pretty
want to
easy
tell you,
fold for
I
Phil.
appreciate
Jennifer
you
doesn't have a super
from my
loose
heart.
image. He's out of position,
Let
and
me
he's got
stop.
a hand that's easily dominated.
All right.
But
So
he's
what
stacking
makes a
chips.
great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today.
If he did call, he's probably
We got a
facing
great
best
show.
case
We got a
scenario
great
for
production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming.
Your King Jack plays
It's
out
all
of
about the
position.
content and the passion that the people show here.
No, you don't understand.
Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of the show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Action on the cannon, pocket queens.
Not quite 2 seconds.
They'll call you. I mean, you can write it all down.
Well, I think it's in the moment. We want to know what's happening.
I understand, Tony, that I understand that for some reason you are who you are and you are what you are.
Yeah, probably had a very bad childhood.
Yeah, I
had
think
a pretty good childhood.
Well, I don't believe you. I really don't believe you.
It's just a game, Phil. That's what I understand. This is just a game.
Ken's raised it up.
That's what I can't understand in people. Why does it have to be personal? It's just a game.
Tony's in.
I had King Jack, but here's what I was thinking. I know that Jennifer, if I take a flop and I hit a King or a Jack, she's going to bluff every time. I have 21-7. So all I got to do is take a flop, hit a King or a Jack, and she's going to move in and double me up.
You wanted to hit a King or a Jack. Profound to the flop. 10, Queen 4 top set for the cannon, and Tony gets a piece. Tony's got middle pair. Checks.
I want to hear what.
Ken should continue, especially with this wet board. He could get action from Tony with second pair.
Now Jen wants in on the conversation.
I want to know what you think is going on in my head.
I can't tell you.
Play. Oh, you're back. Get out of my face. This is what's going to happen to you. You want me? This is what's going to happen. So quick. You don't even blink. You can't even blink. You can't even see it. Look at that. I don't even know what's going on. You're Kaladi roll. Kaladi Daddy. Was that a Kaladi Daddy? Yeah. UAV in the sky. Look up, teammates.
Tony bolts. Got a little overexcited and just got made.
Definitely did not make the most for that monster, but still adds.
It's a coach, bro. He's a coach. Coach these crown wins, bro.
I know what you're thinking.
That was definitely a Ranger TikTok, bro. That was definitely. I'm sorry. I gotta chill.
Go ahead and do that right away. You guys can expect to see me on all the Northern Arena Clash Cup posters wearing exactly what the Marshall Kiss logo is wearing, so keep your eye out for that.
World champion. More of the big game coming up right after this.
I can't look. Oh my god, I can't look. No! 10K, I'm 10% there, bro. Fuck!
I got one. Thank God. Oh my lord. Oh my genius. Oh my lordy.
Check out the website.
I don't see nobody.
Oh, your penis.
Wait, what?
All over Straddle, all over.
But he says, oh my penis.
Someone clip that.
Oh, this shit's smacking, bro. This shit's smacking. I'm at a twerk. Oh, yeah.
You slow down. You slow down a bit. You gonna save the rest?
Not if he believes you haven't looked. Hellmuth now facing a raise and an angle shot.
It's hard to believe we always have a hand.
Look, you could see the flop and get rid of it as well.
You definitely wouldn't have got it from the same.
Right? You can play good.
Without looking too?
I'm not looking. I haven't looked. I don't care. I know it's a random hand, and I don't got a random hand.
Wow, all that talking makes me think he's strong. I was for sure going to call him for that.
Damn, bro! He lasered me. He's one shot. Holy fuck! I got myself revived. He's one shot top. One right to my left too. Like 106. Up. Damn, I'm fucking.
I mean, I haven't looked.
Is it team mine? No. Got him.
Oh my god, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping this shit. Just dookie on these yo. I'm clipping it. Only reason I'm clipping it because of the kid.
Look, it's kind of an easy.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way!
What's your kick?
One enemy.
Ah, let me get that ace.
I kind of want to steal your ace though.
Dude,
Oh, did you see that? 2 kills. Why would you lie? No, it's considered totally not uncool.
I feel it's just a game.
That's etiquette, though. You don't say
what happens on this table in play is just a game. We tell whatever we want.
When you all the rules of poker are just thrown out the window.
Well, hold the floor, man. If you think my hand might be dead, then.
That's horrible etiquette to say you didn't look at your hand.
Shit! Oh, that's scary.
What do you think? I'm a kid? Phil.
We're talking about etiquette. So you're the kind of guy that goes to the golf course and someone's playing a big money match and screaming on the other match.
AK.
Go, PD! Go, PD! Go!
And I'm selling you.
Damn, nigga, get up the fucking air, nigga!
Hey, nigga, hold on.
Oh, fuck!
There's one in the back. There's one in the back. He's down. He's on with an AK.
Go, PD! Go, PD! Go! Go! Go, PD! Go, PD! 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 Go! Yes! Work! Work! Work!
Horrible etiquette.
We gotta get one juicer and then we can leave. I'm thinking some blackjack. I'm thinking some blackjack actually. This is just ripping here on the bonus buys, but we have to get one good win first before we leave. And this is not the one. Not with a death spin on the first. Let's give me one of those brutal spins with stacked wild symbols and shit. Ask and thou shalt you receive. That was beautiful. Okay, yeah, we got the fifth, Just give me the fourth, and we're good.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Belgian, good morning. 235 marbles.
So they're going to run it 3 times at the winner of each run, taking a third of the pot.
Oh my.
King 9 tray.
Guys, since we're here, let's have them. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. We're going to do it now for everybody here.
My warden, what did this just become here? Warden is just following the super wizards? What? What is happening? Yo, I swear I popped that. I am so confused right now. I clicked it. How did that not? You know, oddly enough, with 2 freezes, depending on how the air traps are here.
Is it for real? Is it dead ass? He pushed it back a week on God. Hey, look, it don't need. Hey, look.
Just follow directions, though. Oh, so you don't like domination. Hey-o. Yeah, what's up, Swifty? How's it going? What? Queen. Queen! Yo, what? Can someone?
Ace of clubs. Bill's not even holding a club, so no flush draw can save him. He's looking for one of the 2 remaining jacks.
River another 5, and Tony G takes the second run.
So because you messed up both of my pizzas, you can't replace both of my pizzas? Is that what you're telling me right now? So there's somebody I can talk to, like, you messed up my pizzas and you telling me I cannot get my pizza correct? If you ain't, I just want both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas. I need you to correct my pizzas.
queen,
Just wanna
queen,
let you
king,
know.
and Phil picks up
I
some
want you to
outs.
correct both of them. You messed up both of my
Now he needs
pizzas.
10 and backdoor spades.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, that's actually better. There's 4 tens.
Why are you watching Twitch?
Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like the 10's out as well.
Even if Phil hits the 10, Tony can still make a full house.
Oh!
Something. I mean, and then a backdoor flush.
No space going. Coming in.
I have a
Spare
good feeling
coming
about
in with
this
a
one,
$2
but
dono in the
the
chat.
math is just so strong against.
Thank you, mister.
How can I get there?
Have a great rest of
Now
the
you'll
day.
get
How can I get there?
You will. You will.
Drive by.
It's just 2.
Everyone
you
wants
always
you to
get that
get
one
there.
person in the window.
Turn 7,
In
no
the
help to Phil.
window.
Okay, the last 10. 3
Thank
10s.
you.
You can take insurance
Thank
too.
you.
Yet another needle from
Thank
Tony.
you. That couldn't
Our
be
final
without
river,
you.
Phil's
Good
going to need a
morning.
10. It's
Good
a jack.
Whoa, you got there!
That's not
I'm here on Twitch perfecting it. It's still not done.
Sorry. I was just joking, Phil.
Wherever
Didn't
you
believe
may
me again.
reside.
No,
bad
I
etiquette,
believe it. So Tony, so look, you're
Wherever
loaning me
you may be
50,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay, look, I don't
I
accept.
hope you're having a
Okay.
good day.
Yeah.
Hopefully the magic.
I'm sorry. I think you should retire.
Discord Santino. I'm in. How many Discord? Let's see.
You're not there anymore, Phil. I think you should take your coach, get a tandem bike, and get the hell out of here.
Oh, I hear metal.
This is awful. What Tony's doing is horrific.
I think it's bike time. You know it. Take your man. You boys start driving the bike like this. You guys are out of class. You don't belong in this level, Phil.
Can you believe he lied about his hand? Have you ever
Alert.
seen that in a high limit game in your life?
This is stupid phone because it's something you would do.
Alert.
Have you ever seen someone lie about their hand when they say they're blind? Ever in your life?
Calling any spy agents in the area.
It's horrible etiquette. That's how he
Mission.
lied.
50 matches with dubs and victory. But the uniform title we like to call
Worst
is the
etiquette
grind.
So Tony G
Let's
finally
get right
finishes off
in.
the brat, sends him and goes riding off on a tandem bike.
Grind time. Grind time.
Truly hard seltzer.
Short stacked Phil Hellmuth go broke after Tony G used a questionable play.
All right, I open for the pot.
I'm all in. I'm not looking.
Put
I
y'all
haven't looked. I don't care.
of
It's a
what
random hand, and I don't got a random hand.
Let's see gameplay. Who the fuck?
Guess I'll just move in.
Alright, you're close.
Oh, you lied.
Of course I lied. It's poker, Phil. What do you think this is?
What he did was really wrong, and it was not. You have to understand that.
Oh my. Oh, body stretch, stretch it out, stretch it out. Yo, what is up, party people all over the world? It's your day one since just stayed one, your host, bro, your guide, coming to you with some more stream and some gameplay. You know, simply Trent, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. Today I am going to play some games. It doesn't always happen, but today I'm going to grace our game category with some more content. I started within the Call of Duty mobile category and I switch over to Apex. I don't know what we're going to do today. I think yesterday our win streak on Apex wasn't as high as it would have been if it was on Call of Duty mobile. So what I've decided to do is start out with some Call of Duty mobile, get dubs, get victories, get wins, then switch over to Apex, shaky however that may, turn out, and then transfer over accordingly. Of course, multiplayer is where I like to play. I'm on COD Mobile. And I sampled some multiplayer on Apex, and that was actually pretty good. So you might see, if anything, Apex Mobile, Apex Mobile multiplayer, and then Call of Duty multiplayer. I did not like losing yesterday. It was so stressful, and usually I don't get upset on stream, and then I realize if I ever get upset, it's because I'm losing. So that's why you see me make sure I request the best players from chat, because I have no time to be losing. So right now I'm chilling in the host, chilling in the zone, and like always I like to check on the homies that are currently live before I take up all the airtime. If there's anything you would like to see specifically in the stream, please let me know. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand or reside, thank you for your time. And it is game time.
Now he'll fire. Bets 11,000.
I think I'm gonna start by loading that
Could
up.
help Tony get away from this.
We're gonna put PGR on the host.
Tony makes the call, and we'll see a river.
Obviously, anything needs to be on the TV. That needs to be.
Just double barreling.
But it's great to see you on.
Hashim does
Go
have
follow
much to be afraid of here. Should have no problem betting for value.
It's not afternoon time, but you see how my sleep schedule works. I don't usually expect to be sleepless long, but sometimes you just gotta let it roll. You just gotta roll with it. All right, what do I play this game on?
Okay, hold on. I hope that was good. King Jack.
Tony G folds and Hashim wins.
Not really.
Nothing?
Not really.
Game blue.
A little something, something. I flopped enough.
9 Jack.
9 Jack.
So the former world champ picks up a nice payday as Tony's top pair isn't quite enough. One of the pitfalls of being as active as Tony G, and we're talking a BPI of 62% here, is that when you do flop a
real quickie,
pair, it often feels like an absolute
change that up to what I try to do is switch into different categories. Of course, those who follow me accordingly would come depending on what the game title is or the game category. Oh, but let me get some quick scoping. Let me get sweaty. At least I'm gonna start making content in games where I dominate. Nobody want to see. I'm trying to learn the game content. I don't want to see that. That matters. Oh, I want to see.
Weird, right?
Yeah, he'd just be on every show.
Alright, let me see.
I don't like to play at the same table with Phil.
So, I'm gonna go through the list real quick of the streams currently live. We got Asmon Gold and Just Chatting sitting at the top with 69,000 views. A Rothstein with slots at 21,000. Valorant at 20,000. More Critical at 18,000. Who the Spanish?
Nacho flops middle pair.
That was top mobile. I met him.
Top pair.
Kifu playing Fortnite. Jake Bacon. Just Chatting Twitch game special event at 10K. S-Fan TV, Twitch Rivals, Being So Cool, Myth, Classy Beef, Greek God X, James Done Quick, Eric One High, UKD American Dad, Optimus Prime COC, Taco Day, Susan Gaming, Insomniac, Bones Cat, B joined the Silencer, Down to Quest, Philly, Law Tender, Aurora Peachy, Glare Level, Tip YT, The Fitness, Backstage Gaming, Damn Juice, Nate, Rambo SR, C Gamer, Hezo, Gamer J Davis, Mod 6 are just a few of the content creators that are currently live. And it's still taking some more moments to update the system before we can get into a game. Yo, we just got a follower? Yo, Goblin, what's good? Let me know what category you came from, because I just switched categories. I'm going to go to the category you came from. So if you came from Apex Mobile, I'll go back to Apex Mobile. If you Call of Duty, I'm going to be in the Call of Duty. But if you happen to be a streamer and connected with us through social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, TikTok, or whatever social platform we are on, please let me know. This is an interactive production where our stream is directed by who comes through, what they want to see, what they want to be a part of, and what they want to learn from. So put me on. Also, for anybody that follow the channel, did an alert come up? That's crazy. I must ask you a question. And the question is due to, there's a lot of robots that come through our production. As one sitting next to me now. And I need to ensure that you're not a robot, so I'm going to ask you a question. What is your favorite meal to eat for breakfast? One thing about it, two things for sure, robots don't eat breakfasts. So I would know you are a robot or not according to the answer that you put in. You're more than welcome not to say anything. Just chatting myself or just assuming which you're a bot. And that's up to you how you want to feel with that. But I appreciate you for scrolling all the way down in whatever category we were in, choosing the network, and dropping the follow. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Yo, me? Yeah, you? Yeah, you. Like, how he know? I did that secretly. I did a secret follow. A little secret follow. Yeah, we just getting started. We've streamed like 200 hours this week. So I'm kind of drained. So I'm going to, throughout the show, you'll see me smacking myself in the face. So I can get loose. You see that? You sound like a bot. That's something a bot would say. One, what you ate for breakfast? What you eat for breakfast too? One, you was here last stream, so you see me eat that pizza. So that's what I have for breakfast. That pizza from last night, that last night was this morning, because we started streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. I ate air. Ooh, delicious. Hopefully your air didn't have COVID in it. Hopefully it had no germs. Coffee and toast. Ay. How do you like your coffee? I like my coffee black with a little squeeze of lemon with an extra water on top. Also, I like my toast in the wheat variety. Extra butter. If there's some strawberry jam, I'ma slay it on. Ay. Let me know. I need to know. Everyone has a different setup for their foodery, so I need to know what you like. A pizza sometimes. You eat pizza for the breakfast? Oh, and one, that pizza last night. I be so lazy to heat up food, bro. I like, this food would probably still just be as good if I eat it cold right now. And then I'm out to press button, and then it's gonna be like, and I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I love a good air. Ooh. That was good right there. I just had me a little sample. Ooh. Of course, yours probably tastes different from mine, but this one is pretty nice. This air has a scent of crest whitening and mouthwash. Pressing buttons is too hard, exactly. And some reason at 3 o'clock in the morning, I need these buttons to be quiet. I don't need that. And I'm over here sitting in front of the microwave. I don't got time for that. I don't need that. I got the goblins. You gotta let me know what game category you came from, because that's gonna dictate what I play. What was a category of choice? Also, let me check on one of my homies.
Tony G checks. Tony's giving up the lead. Let's see if Nacho wants to take.
Oh, that's me. He looks so good. That is me.
Nacho bet 7,000. You can see Tony considering.
Y'all, you know, if the chat gets sleepy, y'all see what show is about to come on next. I'm a nice guy, so ooh, for those spy agents in the chat, just know we get sleepy at any time. I'm gonna probably make some oats. Ooh, the last oats I had was strawberry cream oats. Like a nice strawberry cream. Yo, I'm gonna tell you a story. I didn't want to bring this to the network, but I'm gonna bring this to the network. I didn't really like oats growing up, but my dad wanted me to eat oats, you know, because it's good for you, whatever he was saying. He also told me that, you know, for those people who eat oats, it stops you from being hungry all the time. So you need to eat these oats so you're not eating too much food and you can regulate your, your body and all this stuff. One thing he would tell me is like, you got to eat oats because oats stick to your bones. And when it stick to your bones, you know, digest is slower and, you know, you're fuller. So you can tell I was young at a young age, and you know, dad say things. Little did I learn in school, your bone and digestive system never cross paths. That's not how the body works. I'm over here thinking food coming in and just sticking in places in my body, and I need that so I don't get fat. What are you talking about? After that, I ain't believe none of the shit he ever told me. Let me make sure he not in chat. He be coming to chat sometime. Let me see. He ain't in chat. You know, I had to make sure. I had to make sure. I was like, this man is a liar. He don't know what the fuck he be talking about. That is a joke. Remember, this is a television show, and I'm just trying to get everyone's energy nice and up. So I came up with a fabricated story. All real. That was just a story for me and dad. Okay. And when it came up with your ass was in stream, but that's not my business. You're busy. You're busy. Alright, that's enough. I think the game ready. Ooh. Get my morning medicine. I just make it into... Oh, look, I got cold in my soul. Also, guys, we'll be putting a timer. Then I eat it with cracker and bread.
Just look at that inner struggle. Daniel loves playing with loose cannons.
So I only know porridge about the Three Little Bears.
Makes the call.
But I'm guessing it's the oatmeal from, you know, a distant land. So, like, if Europe, the Europe China oatmeal is the porridge. Or the Great Britain oatmeal is a porridge. Probably the texture is a little bit different. Crackers are bread. Alright, yo. Goblin never told me what category in. Alright, well, if y'all never seen this game, if I'm not mistaken, this is a category we in, so I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of what we're about to get into. This is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it.
Anything Ken does here other than fold will look strong, so I think his best shot at looking weak is to just call. Last night, Hashem bet 12-5 on the river against the loose cannon. Ken made the call with queens, and Joe showed him 2 pair to take it.
It was 12,500 last night.
Sometimes I be turning off this mic and forget I need to turn it back on. I'm over here having full-ass conversations with myself. I already do that enough. I need to put out what I'm trying to put out. Woo! What I was saying something. I need to get out of the streets. I need to get out the house. Why is it? It is still stuck on 30, 91%.
River uses spades. Nacho would have made his gut shot. Don't tilt yet, Nacho. Joe was the last aggressor.
Oats porridge is like breakfast must in Jamaica. Ooh, are you Jamaican? Speak patois. Let me know. Let me know. Let me find it. Alright, I want to go to the game bar. We're gonna chill in there, you know. I feel like it's a game vibe. Yep. Ooh, wagwan my oats. Ooh, wagwan. Wagwan, you should have told me. I could have sauced it up for you. I could have gave you the jargon of the native language, the native tongue. Oh, let me check chat real quick. I can say this. So I have this, I don't know what it is. According to what relationship I'm in, I kind of, you know, build up that language. So one of my girlfriends back in the day was Jamaican. So, you know, all she, you know, spoke with patois. And some of her extra sauce, according to what was going on, you know, she got real angry. She was slick from the tongue. She was slick from the tongue, and I picked up a few things. What is game bar at? Game bar. Is that it over there? Is that the exclusive Barcade G Grill? That is what it's all about.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I got 3 more days.
Tony, you sent Phil Helmuth
On
his tandem bike with Lane Flack.
Same thing with, you know, the Spanish one, you know. I got my little Spanish tongue for my little Spanish team. Yeah, I dated a lot of them.
There's always a seat open at the big game. Good night, everybody.
Another night of big mouths.
A lot of raisins. Had a little piece. A little sample. I just got a lot of love, so I want to, you know, test every soup. I want to test every porridge. You know, 3 Little Bears. Oh, this one is a little too cold. This one's a little too hot. This one right here. That's right. Now I want chili. I'm about to switch up a whole meat. The update not moving. Rocksteady's update stuck at 91%. I just love saying, you know, I can't always say stuff like that. I appreciate for those who do come in and chat in the stream at the times you do, because I can't always be saying stuff like this, you know. But we have certain viewers that I gotta hide from. That can be knowing all of this. That be knowing all the sorcery. So I'll leave this part. I'll make sure that part's not robot. I don't put that one in the robot system. In the categories amongst our robots, I'll leave that one out. I don't want to get caught up. I'd be like, who you was talking about here? That wasn't me. That was somebody else. I know we look at that. Our robots do pretty well. I got a robot now that I don't have to program. He just say random shit. Yeah. I partner with a company, and I just send him a picture of myself, and he just say whatever the fuck you want. It sounds like me, don't it? It's great. What a great company they are. I F with them heavy. This game is not updated. Why do you do this? Oh. Alright, let's see who popping. Alright, that's me over there.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, home of the big game, alongside Joe
I'm not even
and Scott Huff. Tonight, our state-of-the-art poker room is buzzing as the action continues with over $1.1 million.
Let's watch some slots. In the meantime. In the meantime. I know Ross didn't
Joe Hashem is down 45-9. They call him Nacho because he gets all the chips.
Okay. Nice start to it.
Jennifer Tilly's had to add on 50.
Oh,
she's in a tough spot with Tony on her left. He's a scarier co-star than Chucky. She's down almost 60. Daniel Negreanu took
Game, come on! Why do you hate me? I'm gonna try to drink tonight too. Drink today. I try to drink every day. But not on purpose. Like, I don't plan to. I don't do it out of my own wits. Or with the direction of whoever shows up in chat. Also, heads up, guys, we still in the preparation for our challenge of the toxic weight. So, I really want to open this. I know, you know how the plastic is a mess. Should I open this? I want to open it so bad. But if I open this, I gotta do it on TikTok. So I'm gonna probably stream and do it on TikTok. I'm gonna do it. Did I do it? I'm gonna do it later in the stream. I'm gonna open this bad boy up. You're gonna actually see what's inside. Not for kids under 3 years old. Get back to this. I'm back. I seen a video where something was so sour the person got turned inside out or something. Or something crazy. Something crazy. It's a sticker on its side. So yeah, eventually down the road, this is, well, not eventually. Can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you. You know, certain people come through. When it comes to the stream, I wanted to create a product like this that intertwines with the stream. Of course, I already found the product. And I'm going to show you what it is. So once again, y'all know what products are that represents or something that the company sells. And I want to sell something that is tailored with the stream. So I'm going to show you what it is. I already have it. Oh no, I don't remember why.
No, I haven't. Ken shot and killed so few people on the Vancouver police force that they called him Clean Harry.
Action on Joe Hashem.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just tell you what it is. It's a kit. And in this kit, it's like a spy agent kit. And in there, you get a magnifying glass, thumbprint. You know how you like, you know, I try to figure out people's thumbprint. You kind of like do that thing on there. It's like a spy kit. I don't know where it is, but it's pretty OP. And I can see myself remarketing it for GGR. And it comes like in a book. You know, it's pretty low price. If I could just reprice that and get people behind it. Oh my god, it is so nice. It is so nice. This thing's not downloaded. Should I stop it?
another deuce. Tony G bets 9,000 quickly. Despite massive equity, Tony's missed so far.
It is so nice.
I know what he doesn't need a hand to bet. So Tony G gets
Like anything I see nice, I'll try to scoop it forward. I'm gonna just look for it.
table lasts exactly 150 hands. The action pre-flop is pot limits and no limit after the
Go
flop.
quick.
Blinds are 2 and 4 with a $100 ante, all of which is paid by the player on the
I
button.
gotta push
And
you
every
at.
player begins with at least $100,000 but can rebuy for up to $500K. And this season, loose cannons don't have the option to come back and boost their profit. Like most cop shows, cannons only got to the end of the season to catch max.
Take on Patrick and Tony. I want to see if they crack him up too. That's sort of like really put pressure, pressure on him.
Yeah.
So we're looking so good, you know. Like
It makes sense for me to not have it out because
that'd be funny, right?
I don't use it. I would never use it. It's just for a product so I can remake
Would be fun though, yeah.
like a little child. But it's cool for what it does. Stop it and then. All right. Oh, y'all can see. I don't know if you can see it, but it's that one all the way back there.
You need new sort of experience.
Okay, done.
He's retired.
We're back to that one.
Yeah, I need someone new.
Cover your ears, Phil. He doesn't mean it. Nacho called.
I don't know if I did that.
Oh, ginger ale is not ass, bro. You bucking, nigga.
That's it.
Oh my. Makes it 5,200 and an out.
Too easy with Phil.
Yeah, it's been destroyed.
Of course, next production I'll have it out for you.
Tony's out.
I just had enough of it.
Charlie Brown in the football.
But I see that being something. Oh, it's finished. I see that being something released maybe like in a year or two. You know, I'm just ahead on everything. So when I seen it, I was like,
Heads up to the flop. Queen, deuce, queen, rainbow.
Betty.
Still best. And with the betting lead.
I ready to.
Leads out 8,500.
Rostine.
Might get a call from Nacho, who likely wants to peel one more card.
I'm ready.
Most big aces. He does call. You're only 2% to flop trip, so Joe's probably
Oh yeah,
not
that make
eating
no.
just yet. Barbero going deeper down the
Not
center
no.
line. 7 of diamonds
Makes
on the turn.
sense.
See if Nacho's
Let people know I'm live.
Joe down.
Forgot that part.
When he jammed into quads, he's not always deterred by pair of boards.
I'll just do a tweet and Discord.
Nacho might have a pretty good idea at this point. The threes are no good.
It's about that time. Begin. I'm staying.
Nacho folds.
I have to call, but I'm sick of that.
Miles to the world. So saucy.
That looked like a genuine.
Uh,
Not a big
You can tell when they're fake.
pretty come by.
I'm not. That was a genuine. Because I'm thinking.
To your neighborhood black man.
Yeah, I cannot fold. I have to fold.
Since you won the main event,
By your neighborhood.
ambassador to the game. Only now, poker
Your
isn't
friendly
the same game it
neighborhood
used to be.
streamer.
I think we're at a really interesting time in poker at the moment. Let's say 5 years ago, the difference between a good player and a bad player was insurmountable. Today, that gap has shrunk so much.
You resample
Some
it
of
again?
these young people that are coming through the game
It's about that.
are so, brilliant,
I can,
so technically.
like my brain goes faster than I write it down.
A lot more interesting. And for people like myself,
I don't know if I'm the only one who do that. Like I know exactly what I want. But I say it so fast and I'll like skip a word that I know I want to put in there. It's about that time again, stepping on stage. How do I forget to put time? I forget to put on. Jeez. Stepping on stage. Bring smiles to the world.
as gentlemanly as I can
Hello,
be. And I think it's actually even more important to be a good winner than a good loser. Because, people, get emotional when they lose and it doesn't really mean very much, but humility in winning is very
Friendly.
important. And for our game of poker that we're trying to get
It's about that time again, stepping on the stage.
as a standalone sport, as something of respect. I think we need people to be good winners and to treat the game with respect.
Joe has been a good winner
Hey.
and a fantastic ambassador of poker. He's worked tirelessly to
What I do at margin.
has that soul patch. Hey, it's worth it for the diplomatic community. Action on Barbero. Looks down.
Ooh, let me indicate. I'm gonna indicate simply trade. And then tell him to come back.
Holding. Our loose cannon, Ken Rankowski, Jack 5.
Update, restart, market to installation. Tristan's in the building. Yo, we in a bar, so I'm gonna give out some shout outs. What is good? So I tried Apex Mobile yesterday.
That's crazy.
Not tried. I continued the Apex content play. I think we got 3 wins yesterday, but more losses. And I didn't like losing. So I decided to start today in Call of Duty Mobile, get all the wins that I want, and then get into Apex. Hopefully it says I'm in Call of Duty Mobile. How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon starting? Question D, breakfast? Did you eat the breakfasts? Alright, I'm also going to send this within our Facebook communities as well. Yo, I got... Is that Mega shit? Yo!
That's pretty good.
I'm mad you texting in Discord at 4:30 in the morning. Top Mobile been extra sweaty recently? That's fine, because I'm actually very, 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 very good at it. So what you've seen in Apex, I would say, just multiply that by 100. I couldn't even fathom the skill that I was playing with in Apex. This doesn't even contend. I was Master 5. My highest rank was Master 5. Almost legendary. And
look, I've been a bad boy this week.
oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm always a bad boy.
I'm finally up.
Sometimes you have to take the role. What they call you? That's one of Tony G's nicknames.
And Summoners Wars in PUBG.
He's Australian, but he's not.
Ooh, it say Apex Legend. VR MP. I'm gonna start with some MP, get my fingers warmed up. According to who comes through, whoever wants to play VR, then I'll go for it. So this game also has a level up and update. Actually, let me see where my shoutouts are. Start some shoutouts because I really appreciate y'all coming through. I know my chat is in this place. Nah, let's push you off. Oh, Master 5
I'm going out.
in
I'm out. I'm
multiplayer.
leaving. I'm going
And that
to the
was
bar.
because
I'm going out.
Call of Duty had that
I'm going out.
$100,000
I'm
tournament,
going out by myself.
and it was
Me and the
team.
boys.
You all had to play in
Me and the boys.
ranked, so
Me and the
grinding
boys.
that nonstop because all we had
Me
to
and
do
the
was
boys, I'm going
100%
out.
pretty quick.
Me and the boys, we going out.
Pretty
I'm going to
quick.
the game zone.
And it's kind of hard to lose games in COD Mobile. If you're losing games in COD Mobile, it would be if it's ranked and a tough search and destroy. But if you come with a team and any match play, all y'all have to do is talk. Like, yo, we down by 10, we can lose this game. No one leaves this house. This game is now siege. If they want kills, they're gonna have to come to us, and then we win the game. Or, all right, everyone save their score streaks. Second half, this is when we're gonna drop them. I feel like you can definitely talk up. You know, you can definitely talk up. You know, getting the victory.
You think he can be taught?
No, that's I think his biggest problem. He won't.
But yeah, in VR, just something about having to find my enemies. I can't. Why I gotta find you? Where you at? Where you at?
That's what you've been doing, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to continue my FF10 playthrough. FF10? What's FF10? Put me on. Put me on.
You don't need to work as hard. These guys are like Clubber Lang every day.
So I know what you're talking. And once again, that screen above the pinball machine and behind the bartender is the game. So it's loaded. So I can give you some visual. Final Fantasy X. When was that released? When was that released? Also, let me take this opportunity to give a shout out to a few people. Big shout out to I think the first person to chat in chat I think that was you one, so I'm definitely going to start with you in the lead of our side. Appreciate it. All day on that 24/7, 365.
Tony G with 6 high. Passes. Nacho slightly better 6 high.
I'm also going to give a shout out to Goblin. Came through the stream. I don't know what category. I'm over here texting in my browser.
And the betting leads up for grabs.
Shout out to you, Goblin. I appreciate the follow as well. Hopefully all is well in the day in life of you. First time, really appreciate it as well. See if we get some content from your ass. Our game coming up. Fortnite. When can I expect your next stream? When is your next production?
So the Aussie continues his quest to get back up after being down
Put
under.
me on.
Back from Vegas with more big game right after this.
Alright, tell me if game freezes. Oh, I didn't post in Discord. See,
on your man. He just got there.
I did not know it was.
Hey everyone.
But I'm just hoping I'm not going to lose too much money. And unfortunately, I think I gave the internet kids lots of stuff to attack me next turn here. But I think.
And I forgot the
gambler's mantra.
Jen stuck over 71,000 at this point, but let me just go on record as saying Jennifer Tilly is an absolute sweetheart and super fun to have around on set. So in the words of another internet kid,
if I add a photo to this one.
Tony G is straddled for 800, so the action will start on Nacho Barbero. The Argentinian pro, Queen 8. Joe Hasham, the main event champion from 05.
I'll do that one just because.
And he's on the button.
Here we go. Come on, game. You playing too much. That screen is black and dark a little too long. And one of my phones died. Thank you.
Qualified. You are qualified. I am.
And did you say you're playing the stream today? Good choice. Good choices were made today. I'm at 9x legendary in VR and what's 9?
Daniel gives up the lead. Club check for Tony.
9x legendary? Is that level 9 legendary sweat or is it legendary 1, legendary 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8?
10 of spades.
In VR and the season will make it to 10. Ay, ay, ay. How many games would you say you are at this moment? And what's your average kill rate? What is your average kill rate? I need to know. Put me up. Why is the screen so black? Y'all see that?
I'm lying. Okay, I can't even lie for a second. I don't have ace jack.
Stopping us from being great. Alright, I posted that in the Discord. Why not? I am going to also post it in Facebook. Average kill is 9 kills. I see. Is this hot drop or dead drop? Are you hot dropping?
Wouldn't be surprised if he continues to play fewer hands and play them rather aggressively when he does get involved. In any case, he definitely needs to learn to lie better. I'll show him. Tough. Love the shirt.
Huh. Come on. 10-9 for Jennifer Tilly.
Over. So I posted it in Discord and now I'm posting on our Facebook in the Facebook groups I'm in. But I'm adding what game we're gonna cover. A lot of Facebook groups has, you know, some requirement that you have to tell, you know, whoever reads your post. And I'm taking out, and I will be taking out the mobile title, and so it's just gonna be Call of Duty. Okay. See what happens.
Too nice.
I'm gonna become like a legendary high roller. I've got big plans. You're gonna write a book about me. It's called How I Went Through $10 Million.
Why is the screen? Oh my lordy. Why you doing this to me? Alright, I'm gonna go to the next bar area. Remember, all our drinks here is sponsored by G Bar G Grill, and they are half off after 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Exclamation point deals in the chat so you can see all the amazing values and offers that they have. Switch it up for you.
We do not care.
one out. I'm in like 60 of these groups, so it'll take me a little moment. It usually takes me about 30 minutes to send all my posts to all the groups that I'm in.
Hard to keep that laugh going once you hit your card.
Intensive work.
Serious time. Nacho might
I seen a preset bot where I can post it in one zone and it should get it to all the other places. But I'm gonna have to set that up later. Do some research on it.
6,500. Jennifer's got the nuts. Only the Academy has seen this performance. I don't think Diane.
So should I close this? Close and reopen it in that sort, because it is acting up. It's been chocolate a little too long. I'm gonna close it. I do what I want. I do what I want. We're gonna reopen it. I do what I want.
He's so suspicious. He pulled and looked over at her like,
that's 4.
Trying to see if you went like this or not.
5.
No, can't do that, because then I'd have to kill you.
Then you'd have to answer to Phil.
Yeah.
That's what I was
6.
going with that line. Like, what? No.
Alright, it's reloaded.
So Jennifer Tilly turns the nuts and out Macho's Nacho.
Oh,
The
no.
action continues on the big game when we come back.
Nice move there.
Thank you.
I just want to play a game, bro. So there was an error doing Google Play download.
Welcome back to the big game.
How did this not my fault?
Through 75 hands, Tony G is up over 100.
Oh my lordy.
Phil Hellmuth and took a big pot from Jennifer Tilly.
Now you
Will need to make up some serious ground to get unstuck. The loose cannon can ring.
See that? Sometimes I just want this to work right. Back in the day, I used to test all this stuff before the stream, but then realized how long all of that really took. Oh my.
Joe, we're halfway through this week's session. What do you see at this table so far?
I see an Argentinian, a Lithuanian, a main event champion, an Oscar-nominated actress, a grown man with highlights, and a retired cop wearing a tie.
Are we gonna
You meant statistically.
uninstall game? Ooh,
There's a clear unbalance of activity at this table. Negreanu and Hashem are both below the typical VPIP we would expect from players of their caliber.
I do what I want.
Big game noobs, Tilly and
I do what I want.
splashing around often. Towering over everyone as usual is Tony G at a whopping.
Yo, what it do? Welcome to the
Staying true to his style and
stream.
reputation as table
Hey,
butcher,
hey.
the G is also leading this table in pre-flop.
Or am I a robot? Who knows?
Percentage of 15 is a third higher than the next.
Thank you for
player.
tuning in.
When it comes to calling raises before the flop, Tony is
Big shout
dominating the table once again. His wide starting range has him coming along for the ride.
Who's coming to the bar with me today?
Twice as much as anyone else.
Who's coming into the bar with me today? Let's take a look. Ay, ay, ay. Are you thirsty? You need something to drink. Are you thirsty? We have some great. Don't be showing up. Don't be. See that? I don't know how people just be stumping in out of nowhere. Let's go. What do you do, Grandpa? It's great to see you. Question, Grandpa, did you put on your Bengay today? Did you rub your bounds? Did you have your prune juice? Did you have your brown juice? So remember, we have your doctor's appointment later. Get Grandpa K.
At the moment, he simply got.
Help him up the stairs. Grandpa, you got that thing? You know that thing that you, when you're going up the stairs, you kind of sit on the stairs like this and you like, which is cool. I just want to know how that experience works, so I understand when I get older. Grandpa moving. Grandpa moving. I did. A Bengay make you feel good, you know? You get your bones.
Why are we talking about Jennifer Tilly when we could be looking at?
Yes, I'm tipsy, girl. You better not be tipsy with our kids. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to call some assistance. I'm gonna need a spy agent. Go pick up Angelic Chaos, please. Can we go get them real quick? Can I get a satellite scan over there? Can you get a portal? I'm gonna need a portal. They playing game. We got missions to be on. Who I missing there? David, I see you, David. Let me see David coming. You coming in the bar with me, David? David, what you doing today? Oh, you streaming today, David. I heard. Ooh. And just to let you know, if anybody's streaming, let me know. I want to check out some of them clips. But look at this, David. David, what's going on? We got a purple screen. You promoting Xbox. Be careful where you put the pin here. Just to let you know, I recommend. I said thirsty.
That Argentinian machismo. Tray of spades.
Can I get a rip in the chat?
Got there.
Honey, you know I can't be reading when people in chat. You know I can't read. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on here. If you can tell. I didn't have enough shots. I need more shots in my system. I'm trying. All right, let's see. If you're gonna put on Bengay, you're either gonna use one hand, or that hand gonna have glove. You're gonna have a glove on, because there's something where we gotta scratch our face a little bit, our eyebrows, or stroke our beard. When was the last time you? Look. Let me get this right. Y'all do that random ball scratch? Get Bengay on your balls. Mistakes were made. I don't know how that happened though. Interesting story. These games are taking a little bit longer than I expected to load up. Too funny. Who are you laughing at? They say when you're older like that, you understand. You understand the creativity. I see you're youthful. Grandpa has the knowledge. Ouch! Oh, I'm trolling.
Good morning.
I'm over here hurting feelings. I've been drinking. Blame it on the alcohol. Just know, everything that happens here, if it gets too spicy, just know I am a robot and nothing is real here. You have seen nothing yet. Buckle But I truly appreciate you from the bottom of my heart for choosing our channel today. Let me know what you got going on, what you got planned, what you're looking to get into. Just know how we start our gaming. I need to show you how sweatbag I am. Once you understand my skill, you can then tailor it to yours and potentially get on stage. Potentially get on stage. But one thing I don't like to do is carry nobody. My back hurt. I was doing a lot of carrying yesterday. And the day before yesterday. And the day before that. What? Oh, I didn't make my post. Let me continue to make my post. Can't join Discord this way. Been using a web browser. Will need it sent to my Facebook Messenger. You not in Discord already? That's weird. That's weird. Busting out the vodka now? Ooh, all right, time to go. All right, look, because you knew I don't do this for everybody, so I'm gonna do this for you. Don't be telling everybody this sauce somebody give you, because then everybody gonna ask for this, and I ain't got time to be giving everybody the same shh. We all get different levels of sauceness. All right, so the bartender here, I'll get the first drink. I get the first drink on me. First drink on me. All right, I'm gonna drink with you. Oh, this day's about to be spicy. I don't know, I got the ability to see the future. And as I know I'm about to have some vodka with you, it's about to be a spicy day. Please, look out for me. And if anything gets too spicy, do not flip it. I don't need my sponsors to see it. I don't need my sponsors. Alright, game loading up. Let me get a sip.
It's very close. The 2000 was cheap.
Cheers, cheers. And that's black coffee with water. Ooh, I see something relative to that in, I don't know where it was, but I'm gonna make a TikTok for it. But look out. Cheers. That was cheers to coffee. Once again, I want everyone to wake up. Who's talking to me? Tristan, did you tell me what time you streaming? Did you tell me what time you getting into it? Oh, Call of Duty Mobile doing some new stuff. So you see it. You see it. Question, can y'all hear in-game sound of Call of Duty Mobile?
Hey Ken, how much you got?
Look like you're making some noise. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bar real quick. I'm gonna go talk to the manager to see if I can get us some deals. I was gonna, I checked my bank account and see what happened was I'm gonna make I'll have to make a transfer from my checking to my savings from PayPal, and that's going to take about 6 months. So until that comes in, I'm going to talk to the manager, see if I can sauce him up and get us some Dilski. Maybe we throw him on the stream and he'll give us some free drinks. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot I was on this one. Here's a menu. He said I can bartend. He said, just go behind. I know you. Go behind the bar. I have a bar back for you. And I got you. Prop Hunt is in BR now? That's crazy. And here's our bar deals, guys. Here are our bar deals. Lead bar special. Ask about our deals. Free shot with every select purchase. Every select purchase. Also raid or gifted sub. Oh my. Those are my favorite deals. Free drinks is a W. Absolutely. And trust me, GGR, the TV network, oh, we gonna be freed up. We gonna be freed up.
Pretty stable.
All right, there they go.
Joe raises to 25.
There you go.
His rags. Daniel's out.
Time to get
should be the call.
All right, what we gonna drink?
She does.
What we gonna drink? All right, so what we got here? We have somebody say vodka. I just want to let you know we got tequila top shelf.
You don't need cards.
Not with kings, probably, but with aces, yeah.
But you don't need cards.
What a waste of it. First you said you were my friend, and now you're looking at my chips.
We got some tequila. I don't know if you're on tequila, but that's top shelf. If you are a beer drinker, you need a beer. We do have some Corona. I don't know if you're a Corona type of gentle. We have Corona. If you're not a Corona person, we do have some Michelob. I don't know if you're a Michelob kind of person, but if you're not a Michelob kind of person, we have some Corona. Maybe Cor? Hey, do you have a lady friend with you? We do have a little wine. A little.
He makes the call.
Just a little. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I got 2 wines. Maybe I can make it a date night. Ooh, both of you. I got you. Our bar has it all. Maybe you're more of a lemonade. I got some hard bites. Some harder lemonade. Ooh, that's buzzing. I just realized this is we have a 16.
Jen's taking your time with this one.
The 16 fluid ounces Michelob, and then we also have the 12. I don't know if you need that. You need that? Do you need that?
Jen
we also.
Hold on. I gotta.
I had it set up before.
Will look really strong, and if Joe's bluffing, you chase him out.
If
he's not bluffing, you still might
we also have some tequila rose. Look, we fancy. What you thought? What you thought? What you thought? You know that tequila rose?
Ace of diamonds.
That tastes like Pepto-Bismol strawberry milkshake. We also got some Jaeger. We got some Jaeger bombs. I got some what's that over there? Jaeger bomb mixed with what you put Jaeger with? We'll go with the Jaeger. I think it's Jaeger and Red Bull. I think it's Jaeger and Red Bull. We got some of that as well. We got some. Unless, you want to switch it up, we got some Bacardi. Some Bacardi. Ooh, because I party hard. Ooh. Oh. If you don't get the gist, we got a full bar. If you need a can, there's something about our show just truly awesome.
I'm bringing 50 on the table.
Alright, that's enough. We're going to do vodka because my boy said he got some vodka. And the vodka that we have on Twitch today. Ooh, my rib.
Went into quads twice.
I guess I lost the minimum.
That time.
Well,
Bacardi ain't no vodka.
Jennifer Tilly now plays the part of poker.
Isn't Bacardi a rum?
As she would, one of her leading roles.
Hi, I'm Jennifer Tilly.
It's a
I'm
rum.
on the big game.
I have my Grey Goose somewhere. Yo, where's my Grey Goose?
Dare I say, and I had a thriving career.
Oh, bro, I already feel the shot in my spirit. All right, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do tequila.
Something for a long time, it becomes boring, and so
tequila. Ooh. And this, so if you ask one, this is gonna be our breakfast. Our breakfast is gonna be a nice bowl of air and a shot of tequila. So yeah, what you got and what you experience now, this is after waking up after 300 hours of streaming this week, Oh my. I can feel it. Oh my. Oh my lord. A nice bowl of air. I'm gonna be like Buddy over here. Oh my.
But I think that can work to my advantage,
Right.
I misplayed a hand once about
Let's move on to the next zone.
just learning, and I think everybody
Next zone.
So I think that's
Let's. I like to take this to the other part of the bar where I sit out in the front. I sit out in the front with the homies. This bar usually busy. This is a busy little bar here. Oh. Busy little bar.
I got 3 on 1 and actually I can pick it up. I got 3.
Yo, I'm over here. Come sit over here. I got a spot for us. Bro, I got you.
I'll probably call me faster.
Bad Grandpa, where you at? I'm saving my seats. I can't take my shot until you go around.
You felt great. You're like, oh, nice. It makes me feel
Oh, Grandpa, did I give Grandpa a shout out?
I
think we might have stumbled on.
If he was qualified on that board,
Oh, Grandpa making content. I see you. I see you coming in with the Call of Duty mobile. I guess I know. On the big stage, what makes these bars so great? Instead of regular, scheduled programs, they put up streams. That's why they will always have my always. Kind of thicker than a table. Oh, man. Goals! Alrighty. Alright, I'll take this in the cheers. Can I get a cheers in the chat? Oh my. Wish me luck. Oh my, it's about to be wild. It's gonna be. Oh.
Tony with 8 high.
I will bet it.
Bets it anyway. 6K. They will. And Hashem just folds for 1 bet.
Oh, Grandpa, did you fall asleep? Somebody get Grandpa. He is stuck on the stairs.
I was thinking I should raise.
Grandpa, you know how Grandpa be falling this. Oh my.
You know I'm so crazy.
Grandpa. I have fallen and I can't get up. Grandpa, hit your Amber Alert. This is friendly banter. Love you, Grandpa. Grandpa be like, that's why I'm heck with these grandkids anyway. They mean as hell. I ain't talking to them no more. I'm sorry, Grandpa. We still love you. He's just playing with you, Grandpa. Grandpa done died on the stream joke. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Unacceptable. We're gonna set that one aside. If you don't know what game we get it in, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get lit. Let's get lit. Let's get hot. Let's get wild. Grandpa definitely fell asleep. It's okay. We all old at heart. They would like to call me an old soul. I literally I don't know. I spend most of my time, if anything, with my grandpa and my grandma. So, and they gave me a lot of their teaching and their insights. So, I know the dudes to do. Alright, let's go into the rules.
Wow. But makes the right choice.
Alright, we're finally here. I'm gonna jump straight into the game so you can recognize and realize that I'm a sweatbag. Why do you have a blank list for me? Talk to me. Come over, talk to me. I know this is called CPU. Ooh, free shit. You know I like free shit.
Just say friendly pop.
Oh, thank you. Tony G. Ooh, piece of candy. We coming in with the AK-117. Oh, coming with a damage of 25, accuracy of 62, range of 47, fire rate at 77, mobility at 75, and control at 46. Let me know if you have sampled this weapon and if it is something we should add into our repertoire. Let me know. Ooh, the Combat Axe Tiger Ritual is currently coming out with the daily login and some new weapons, the R90 Cityscape, the M21 EBR Cityscape, the To the Light banner. What's that? Is that the old RD or the DRB? Suited up AK-47. I'm guessing the theme on the pack is the Cityscape. Special Op 5 skin. Is that a katana? The sword after 8 days. We must get the slice and dice. We're gonna scoop that. We're gonna scoop that. Thank you for the free FREE. That's for free. That's all I want, baby. I get to choose a reward. Some more free stuff.
No ace.
Choose one reward.
500. You can see that.
Complete back in action tasks to earn it. This skin look boss.
Ace King, I was right.
I want to see what it looked
If I
like.
had played good at 10s, I would have lost a lot of money.
For those who play Call of Duty Mobile and had the opportunity to choose, did you go with the HVK 30,
Hashem makes a little extra to show
the
his
Death
cards,
Angel
but
Alice skin,
7K deficit.
or the
World champion made
SKS?
the most, but he doesn't have to show.
Hashem may not
I
be
need to
top
know.
of the leaderboard, but he is leading the
So I know what to choose.
showdown at 142K.
I'm definitely going to choose
Tony
skin.
G with 126,000.
Yep.
Both of these players dwarf the 18K of the loose
Let's
cannon.
select the skin.
So far, the LC has not put opponents to decisions and has had to show the winning hand to make a profit.
At Death Angel.
That tight image, he's going
Let's
to have
get
trouble
it.
getting paid on his premium hands and ultimately catching Max for the loose cannon title.
Joe Hashem will start us off with the Jack 4.
You're such a fake timid.
That don't look like the
player.
skin.
Folds.
Like fake timid.
Rigged!
Yeah, you're aggressive.
Rigged!
Passive.
It's probably something I gotta download. Don't
Buckled the pressure.
Yeah. I'm gonna bet $1,200. See what they do.
I think I'll fold because I'm timid.
Daniel
Wait,
raises.
did I select it to
Tony
be...
folds. Nacho, Jack 10. Calls.
Alright, let's get that login. You gotta download your skins. Okay. I was like, yo,
I'm the quad boy.
what is skin at?
Quad boy today.
I'm the quad boy.
The quad whipping boy.
Alright, play 2 matches in any mode, win 1 match in any mode. Okay, we'll definitely get that in our warm
No,
up.
it wouldn't be funny.
The deal, don't miss out.
It'll be a little
Alright,
fun.
it's not beat. I gotta see how much time we gonna put in before we get any battle pass anything. And battle royale. Looks like it resets in about 14 days, so make sure you be up on it.
Nacho bets 2K.
Not just donk it, just trying to get
Question, can y'all hear in-game sound? Probably not, huh?
Daniel calls.
So,
second pair a little too strong.
or maybe.
For one bet.
Let me know if you can.
Turn. 8 of hearts.
This is a pretty big card for Nacho. He picks up hearts
Ooh, that look
and he's
fresh.
double gutted now. Might be enough for him to keep the pressure
Welcome to
on.
New Order. Watch the trailer. Call of Duty. Modern Warfare. Look at them
Looks like
doing
it
the
is.
ads.
Fires 5,200.
We all gotta take the
Daniel would
ads.
snap call if he had a heart. We see he doesn't. Just second
Ooh.
pair.
It's giving me creative genius.
Nacho
I'll make one of these with
That's
spice.
because he's a passionate Latin.
Lead the
hug
charge.
mean guy.
Buy.
You do that?
You need a tag. That's a free. Special offer just for you.
Good bet.
You see that when you don't buy, they want to give you special offers.
So Nacho steals that one away from Daniel with a good.
But this is for lucky draw, so I'm still have to pay for it, right?
Over 9 grand in profit.
Can't hear
But
in-game?
it's Tony G still firmly entrenched on top. He's nearly
Tell me some kind of sound
120K
is
to the
coming
good,
through.
while Quad Boy Joe Hashem ends his session down 52,000.
This if I want to spin, but I ain't spinning.
Over 68K.
There's a
Still almost
tournament?
95,000 from the lead. We'll see if he locks
Let's check
it up
on the
or takes
clan.
a shot at Max's mark.
All right, guys, into the night.
Minus 400
Ken,
trophies.
download mode, get too involved with these
Is my
guys
clan
right
packed? We a level 6 clan. Let's check out the members.
now. But you're still ready to gamble?
I'm here. Yep.
I'm here. Are you here to play? That's the question.
45? Is that 45 or 6?
I'm here to play. I'm not getting.
Alright, we got 6 right now.
We're gonna see some fireworks? Maybe you two.
You can tell the last time invitation.
You wanna get it in, all of it?
Are these people trying to join my clan? Or they?
Are you down with that, Tony?
I'm already
Alright, guys, that's it for tonight. I'm Amanda Leatherman saying goodbye for now.
That's what it was. People trying to
Got the
get
cash
in.
and the guts. There's always a seat open.
I can imagine how long that was put there.
Our Cannon with some catching up and some waking
Would've
up.
told
to do.
me.
Come on, Ken. For stage, this is Hub.
So-
Say your whole fun in Spanish for me.
Color of perk changed to blue. Okay.
Speak like that all the time. What did you
Change the rules of equipping sports.
It's just how he says
Low
it.
rank, mid rank, and high rank.
What did he say,
When
Daniel?
equipped
said he's
with
having
resistance,
glass.
sports equal
Oh, he already said
right
that.
rank. You only equip one force of each rank at the same time. You see, they would have tricked me. I would have clicked one of those. And they were like,
Sponsored by Poker Stars.
interesting. We'll see how that works within the game.
Sponsored by PokerStars.com.
All right, the skin in which we're going to use.
This week on the big game,
Is that new?
Tony G busted the
Hazmat.
rap with a controversial play.
Look, the people at home know. I haven't looked.
Look at all that.
Guess I'll just move in.
Close.
Well, you lied.
I rocked that one for a while.
Poker, Phil.
And I hear rain.
he lied about his hand?
Did I not click?
And then Joe Hashem ran into Quad not once,
You fell.
Alright, we got that.
but twice.
Why my locust not gold?
4 jacks, I guess.
Wow.
4 of a kind again.
Download.
Oh, yeah, the king of quads today.
Obvious.
And as the season winds down, just the
I like that they also have
extra
select
stands
download.
between the
Can you hear game sound now?
Massimiliano Martinez and the
There's something
ultimate prize.
moving on the
Win
bar.
like another 100,000. better get at it.
Will Ken risk his profit and try
And I got a diamond.
the title? Find out tonight on the big game.
Don't listen to these guys. They all want to bust you.
I'm going straight into a multiplayer match. I'm going down to from start right in, get my fingers back warmed up. What?
Fuck out of this car.
Ooh, let's see some of the modes. The feature is 10 to 10. Factory card. Oasis 24/7. Scary 24/7.
No way.
That's a hype.
I'm
Hype
Scott Hoffman.
24/7.
Tonight there's a
Iceberg.
staggering $1.2 million in play as finals week continues and we look to crown a new loose cannon.
First game, we're just doing a team deathmatch. I like how they set up the selection now. Set it sideways, kind of look. Sideways, they both look nice.
Argentinian pro Jose Nacho Barbero is an
But I can see this also nice as well. Alright, let's get right into it. Deathmatch. Please chat, let me know win or lose. Capital W for win. Capital L for lose. Remember, if you say lose or you win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? With your disrespect, boy.
The Canadian is up over 68,000 after
All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Every time I step up in the building, everybody go.
Poker player Jennifer Tilly, after losing
And
early, Tilly has been steadily climbing back to even. She's with them and the leather.
W, of course. Oh, we got a follower 5 minutes ago. Where's my follower alerts? Yo, King23401, what did you welcome to the stream? Hopefully you had a great day, morning, and afternoon. I'm your host and your guide taking you into this dub and this victory here.
But he is A-OK.
Yo,
I want to make sure everybody knows that.
Yo, just to let you know, guys, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GoneRight. So if you can be a sweatbag, so I can get some dubs, so I can get some YouTube clips and get some money on the side, that would be amazing.
I just talked to him.
I'll be a tracker here to protect you. Can y'all hear that? Let me know if you can hear it. Alright, I can hear it.
Out of an abundance of caution, we're
Alright, we're gonna warm up the fingers. Warm up these fingers here.
Alright.
Oh, get back. You do not know me like that. Get back before you do that.
I'm heading to Vegas for the Canelo.
Oh, saving teammates.
What are you talking about?
This one I like.
Triple G.
I like
I'll
getting
see you
killed.
guys there. I'm in Canelo's corner. I'll see you later.
Alright, T. Let me know if you need my help.
All right, I guess I just lost my co-host. All right, we'll see you later, Will. He's right there. You didn't lose him. I suppose. That's all right. All right, this.
I'm how's the balance between the two? I got UAV in the sky. Look up
Guys, you hear that?
to Rover on the ground. Look down.
You hear that?
It's gonna happen.
Very smooth.
Oh! Back up.
Isn't that right, Nolan? Get him on camera.
Whoa!
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to say hello.
You! Trash can, trash bag! Trash can, trash bag! How am I close? You have an assault rifle. I shoot one bullet every 30 seconds.
On board, ladies and
How
gentlemen.
can you not stand up to the sweat bag?
Behind each one of these numbers are points.
Of course, it's still gonna take me a little more time to get back into the walk of things. But I don't see me fall
All
off.
you have to do is tell me whether each item I'm going to show
Now let me
you
know if I hear my teammates.
costs more or less than this $10
Get up, get your ass up, get your ass up.
detergent.
Woo! Peek, I swear, peek again.
Conspiracy theories.
Oh, you better look both ways before you cross the street.
Daniel trying to not look too scary.
Mistakes were made.
No, go back to that music. It was good.
Mistakes were made.
I think everyone wanted that spot too.
Get back. You don't know me like that.
It was $10 for this.
Beep, beep, toot, toot. I ain't playing around. Make one false move and I'll take you down. Get back, motherfucker.
If you're wrong, you'll
You don't know me like that.
Annoyed.
Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that.
Nolan,
Seriously.
Think of maybe
Taking off, he's rolling 65 points.
Wait, I'm sweating birds.
Second, what am I in?
You are in.
That's what excitement does.
Second place. You're tied for
Hey,
second.
we're tied button too.
Nolan.
Oh, hit markers. Don't run. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh. He said don't pull the number.
Scared.
Oh! I'm new here.
Nolan, come pull the number.
Hide. Don't run.
You told me not to move.
I tried to wall break through the wall.
Alright, well, we're gonna do lucky number 7.
Pushing in.
Oh!
Number 7. That's 10 points, Nolan.
You need that good?
You need a lot more than that, Nolan.
Oh.
Don't kill me!
I thought that was good.
Get a big check right there.
All right, fire.
Show some hot. 8s for Daniel.
All you got to do is tell me, Nolan. Nolan.
Yeah.
I only died because I shook
Does
around
this
like that.
$10 laundry
Oh
detergent
my.
cost more or less
It costs less.
than this football?
Less. Football costs more.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
confident in
Don't
that?
have to think about it.
Nolan's correct, ladies and gentlemen, 10 points!
Oh my goodness.
I'm thinking it.
All right, Nolan gets 10 points. Light up his podium, for God's sake.
Oh, is that more than Carl?
There we go, thank you.
I haven't gone yet, doofus.
Carl, pull a number. Come pull a number, Carl.
I'll pull a number.
Pull a number.
Action back on Daniel. Daniel's in rough shape, but no chance.
It's very
Ooh,
scary.
are you sure you want to grab that
Careful
one?
of that haunted board, Carl.
Get up.
1 sec.
Daniel makes the call.
Haunted. Thank you.
And as you can see, Daniel's a pretty big
All right, pull a
dog.
number, Carl.
Well, I'm gonna check because
Yo, I gotta get that gift too.
How does he do it?
I need a gift itself to Hazmat.
You really needed that because Corpse is really in the lead with 130 points.
I
Now,
wanted to make it.
all you got to do is tell me this.
I didn't even know coming with the sports streak right at the end.
Worth more or less
I'm gonna pause until
than
I
this
add come back.
$10.
You knew what I knew. Coming in with your MVP sweatbaggery. Simply charade for those who put a W in the chat. Here are your coupons.
He got us football. What the?
Ooh, I'm laying on the ground.
Hey, look at him. He's nervous.
That was beautiful.
I got it.
10?
Makes the call.
Not the ass.
This is worth.
GG's in the chat.
10.
GG's in the chat. I said GG's in the chat. Can I get GG?
I already did it all. There's no price.
Okay, go behind your podium.
Let's get a little warm up.
Less.
Little MVP sweatbag. Good job, team.
You think it's
You
worth
did
less?
well
This
because
is
I was
worth
on your
less
team.
than that. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Carl,
Keep
get
up the
behind your
great work.
podium. We get a shot of you losing.
Well done. Make sure you follow the channel GDR TV.
I'm just
Yo,
kidding. You
anybody?
gotta
Ooh, watch
correct.
this. Watch this.
Yes! All right, Carl, now
I'm
go
going
on.
to game chat.
Oh God.
Yo, who good? I need sweatbags.
All right,
Streaming.
Tina, you
On
really need
Twitch.
the points, right?
I know.
We about to get so much scrolls.
No, you're right behind your
Oh, let me see.
20 points.
Yo, where the sweatbags at? I'm currently streaming live on Twitch. I need the best players. If you're good, bring your ass here right now. Multiplayer, MVP, BR, whatever I got. All of it. Let's go.
We just seen me up live in person. Pencil.
Oh, you're really gonna laugh when you see this one. You're really gonna laugh.
Into this new
20 points.
What happened?
I'm just joking.
What?
Tina, you needed way more than that.
I know.
Who fault was it?
I kind of maybe wish
I
I
noticed
Tina,
when
take
your
the number
teammates
home
went
with you.
down. I
That's all
see
you
you
were
go
gonna
into it.
All right,
Tried
thanks,
to help.
Dolphin. Really
You
appreciate
pushed the
that.
enemy. You went around the corner.
Okay.
We went up in
Oh
the air.
God.
All right, Tina.
But it
Yeah.
Guys, don't break the numbers. We only have we made this. Yeah.
You need to get
Very expensive.
One thing I can say, you win some and
It's
you
a very
lose.
expensive haunted board.
There's no such thing as a bad game. The only thing that makes a bad game
All right,
is
Tina,
to learn
tell me
not
this.
from it.
Uh-huh.
Is
So get
this
to the bottom.
Star Wars watch
Who
worth
did?
more or less than
Who slacked? What could we have
What
done
kind of watch? What kind of watch
to
is
be
it?
better?
Star Wars watch?
No, but like more than
Who
that.
got
Like, is it like
Let's
like
be that.
watches are like
Unless you're doing this for fun.
Baby
You doing
Yoda?
this
Is
for
it
fun?
at the kids aisle or is it like
So fun. No.
Oh man, this was a hard
This is
one.
serious.
Why'd you guys do this?
You're trying to get Predator.
Jen just called from the
We're trying to be Master Prestige.
Give it back.
Take your time, Tina.
Give
I'm
it
trying to be
back.
top 100.
It's Tony G.
I'm trying to be the
Man,
sweaty
this
of
is
the
a hard
sweat.
one. I feel like both of those were easy. Laundry, I know that.
It's low.
Footballs, I know the old pigskin.
One thing about it is coming to you.
It's the haunted board, Tina.
Yes.
Tina, I need a
Okay, this feels like garbage.
Okay, so
This has to be less. It has to be.
Tina, you really
So we
needed
were
that, and
watching
you got it, Tina.
Indie Apex Games. That's second game.
I was so confident. All right, Corpse, you really need. Whoa!
Big gap. But hopefully this clip is even better than that last game. Let's get around it.
What are you doing here? Is he replacing
What's about to go down?
Where am I?
I don't. You're on the wrong set.
Oh, with the boxing gloves on.
Have you seen my
Dropping all the ammo.
Yeah, okay, ladies and gentlemen, Cutie's on a show after this
What's
called
about to
Hey
go down?
Donna.
Enemy
You're
shield
gonna
from a
go over here
distance.
and take a left right out here. Cutie's Cinderella. Give it up for Cutie Cinderella.
He's in somebody's body?
Oh.
And shout out to the graphic designers of the
No, Corpse,
game.
you're gonna walk up here and pull a number. What number are you walking towards, Corpse?
You must.
I think we did really good in the last episode. If you
The 3?
Shout out.
undo your tie
Hopefully,
and
this
sort of
next
roll
game
up
is a
your
dub.
sleeves and break your
Wait, hold up. We keeping already.
Wow,
You
Corpse.
keeping
Wow, you got back to your... Guys, did we get the shot of him walking up there? Really?
Will
Ortiz! Ortiz, why didn't you get the shot?
the pressure is getting too
Before we can get to the next time for creatives, will you die?
Did you get mad at him on Mexican?
Put your votes in chat now.
I'm gonna get canceled.
WL.
I didn't know Ortiz. I'm sorry. And you tried to kill Quackity. I didn't.
You can do it. If you just coming through, you don't know. This is Trayvon Lee,
All you gotta tell me
the
is
esports
this.
commentator, bringing you the strategies gamers on all platforms. Right now, we are in the Apex grind, showing you some Predator rank sweatback, getting dubs, getting champions. Oh my God, which is your favorite legend?
You
What
put
is
them
your
in the
favorite
glade
starting
stuff,
weapon?
like to make your
And
house
are
smell
you
nice.
good enough to get on?
It's like to plug it.
Who knows?
Yeah, smell it.
Now, Corpse.
But it's time to get back
Corpse,
into this awesome.
It's pumpkin spice if that helps.
Not only does Tony make his flush,
Pumpkin
but since it was
spice.
the King of Hearts, he knows
Oh,
it's now
me.
the nut flush. Tony checks.
You like pumpkin?
Oh my.
Probably best for Nacho to just check behind and maybe improve.
And he does.
Three of Hearts.
All right.
now five of
Come up the stairs, I dare you.
5 seconds.
Technically, they both have a flush.
4,
He's got the nut flush, and Nacho's
3.
playing.
Alright, he ain't dumb.
Really hoping
You think
he
it's
can get a
less?
check raising here.
Corpse, if you get this wrong, you will
Nacho
make
Bites spends
Carl the
9,000.
leader of the game. And you did!
Alright,
You
currently
got
8
it
to
wrong!
19. We have got Wish in 1 point.
The correct.
Good stuff,
It
team.
was 1097.
Making me so proud.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a really interesting game here, folks.
Spot where Tony's trying to make it look like he's
Right
bluffing
now,
with a
Carl,
chop.
you're my friend. Carl.
Oh,
Right now, Carl is in the lead by.
Come up the stairs!
5
Won't
points.
wait for you to come up the stairs!
And we,
Are you scared, mister?
You want to test me out?
and we have
See if I got the guts.
5 numbers left on the board.
Oh, I got it. Lay down.
How do we do that? So we're gonna give it to Tina to see if we can make this thing interesting.
Bro, really?
Tina,
Oh!
God.
from the board. Come up
Get
here
back!
and pick a
Get
number from
back!
the
You
Yeah,
thought you
there's
were
a
gonna
good
come
chance
and hit me with the roundabout?
It could be, Tina.
I
Look at that cigarette.
it
Why do you
keeps
think
me
the
safe.
roundabout
It keeps me safe.
Oh!
Okay, what are we thinking? Oh, thank you.
Oh!
Oh,
Get
God.
back! You're trash too! Just to let you know, every Friday I have tutorials on
my
actually
goodness.
use that game. UAV in the sky, look
I
up.
will say, I think,
Team, if you're
Steven's
dying too
never
much,
doing
do not
well.
leave the spawn!
So,
Kenny Barbero, he's one who
I'm sorry, jeez. Okay, wait, how about this? Don't do that! Wait,
Do not leave the spawndery.
Folks, no, Tina, you can't.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Take your number, Tina.
Main event champ Joe Hashim's Ace King.
Don't
You
get
almost
dropped.
called me Minx?
No, I didn't. Tina, I didn't.
They're going down the middle.
You makes it all.
It's the first. Huh?
You need to bring us back.
Tina,
What? Oh,
Same hand for
that
Billy,
one?
but the
That guy?
suited hearts.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on!
Yeah, sorry.
I literally have rocket
It's
launcher.
taking me so long to get back.
Tina for 15 points.
This is
We're near the total.
This is just pitiful.
So you're okay with the other
They up there?
but now that Tina.
25 to 33.
Wait.
Tell me this.
Everyone still has the opportunity to change your mind. Please let us know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W and or capital L.
Well, you
Looking at how my team is playing.
I gotta feel it.
It's a mystery.
Oh, jeez.
Good catch, Tina.
Thank you.
If anybody on my team got UAV, dropping it now would be amazing.
300 high ball or Genic, easy care. We're thinking.
Thank you, team.
This is
Alright, coming from the right hand side. I'm holding this side corner.
To tell, actually.
Until he raises to 15,000. Good
I'm
spot
thinking,
for
what?
Ray.
Did you, what? Oh my god, it's so hard.
Alright, 34, 37. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind.
Person yells at her.
More, oh, thanks, makes more.
Tina, that's incorrect.
36, 37. Let's stay together. Stay together. Find a partner. Find a partner.
This looks like a more.
Get back. Is that a double kill? Oh! GG's in the chat, and that's how it's done.
We're gonna do.
Back at it again. Water
We're gonna
come
give you
back.
another shot at the hunting board.
And you knew it. I knew it. We knew it. Coming in with your MVP, Simply Trade.
This time. I know it took a
I had to
while.
hold that one. I had to hold that one for the double kill. I knew my teammates were in trouble.
Wait, that was
Oh, in
kind of
the face!
I mean, it wasn't.
You and your teammate couldn't
Well,
stop
I
me.
feel like I have to pull that one.
You and your
I want to pull
teammate.
this one. This one seems really good.
I've always thought, you know, the fact we just be at that pit with those guys, I think I can do okay.
Shout out to the top 3. Let me give you some thumbs up. That did a great job.
Tina, stand here with
Just
me.
because you was on my
game, and this could really jump.
Let's look at some of the stats.
We do well.
A lot of you at home are
Let's
alleging
look
that
at
there
the
could have been more
stattery.
cheating that went on.
Ooh, we got some more.
I don't know. So
No,
what
I
we're
like
gonna
that
do is we're gonna
fruit.
review the tape because we believe, and name your price, to have a lot of integrity is very important.
Let's look.
Oh, okay.
13 and 2, 11 and 9, 10 and 9, 6 and 7, 0 and 12.
Are they being reviewed?
What are you doing? What are you even doing?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Crystal
Unacceptable.
clear? Close? 13?
Alright, so I do the best of 5 when it comes to my warm-up games.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Because as you can tell, I still wasn't missing my snipers to the right and to the left. Maybe about, maybe like
I'm
a
getting it,
foot
okay. Final.
inches.
In the case
So I'm
of
gonna
Tina
try
and the
to
cheating scandal.
get it set.
Tina
During
did not cheat!
That's why we just needed to stay in spot. Alright, we're moving into team deathmatch. Go. First team, of course, to reach the score point win.
Get 50 points or lose 50 points and go negative in the game.
Ooh. Alright, shout out to both teams, red and blue. Please let me know if you think you're gonna win or lose. What it do, team? Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips and then get some cash on the side,
You think it's worth
that would
it?
be amazing.
Tina?
I'll be your sniper
What
here
if
to
I
protect
told you? You're
You
back
are
in the
in
game!
love.
It's correct!
Alright, look like they're coming from the right hand side. I'm gonna go back to assist.
Heal gracefully. Heal gracefully.
Alright.
Alright, they're pushing
Let's take a look
over
at
here.
our points, folks.
I got one.
It's Nolan at 75 points,
I
Carl
got
at
two.
110, and Corpse at 105, and Tina at 90. It's anybody's game, folks. Anybody could win. We've only got 3 numbers left on the board. Since Tina's picked the last 7 numbers, we're going to give it an
Alright, right side looking
opportunity
clear.
for Nolan,
I
Carl,
look like
and
they're on the
Cole
left hand
to pull a
side.
number
There's
each.
two on.
Right now, Nolan's in last
I got
place
you
with
back, team.
75 points.
Should be
So
one more
we're gonna
around the
have
corner.
Nolan pull a number.
Got him as well.
Nolan,
I got UAV in the sky lookup team. Early 9 to 4. Like I said, we're making it look easy. Going back on the right hand side.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wait,
what are you doing?
Got it.
Nobody ever has ever been told what the points.
I got a rope on the ground. Middle. We got middle section.
Who do you think you are? Huh?
Ooh!
You think you're
You better look both ways. We want to play across the street.
Oh, come here.
Not what I wanted. Not what I
Move in
wanted.
the middle.
Now, Nolan, I'm going to do this, folks. You guys are going to
I'm
pull
going
a
into
number
building
and guess,
behind
and we'll
me.
reveal at the end who wins the show. Oh my God! Name your price. Nolan, I need you to guess and tell me whether your pajamas are worth more or less than this bottle of laundry detergent. Aren't they cute? Look at them. They fit just like a glove. Where'd you get them from?
Yeah, bro.
I'm not telling
Good.
Walmart.
Every single thing
everything here from
third
Walmart.
game. After I just switched
I'm
over
gonna
to
go
pajamas, less or more.
him turning a pair into a bluff. It's the only hand.
Nothing too crazy. What about yourself?
I'm gonna go more. More. Okay, lock it in.
Yeah, it had, you know,
Play the haunted door.
with the new releases, just telling me I had to stream it. Ooh, this man just got turned.
For you.
Come pulling up.
You put me
Hey,
on
how you
my
streaming on your phone?
Oh, you're not gonna tell me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stand behind your podium.
What do you use to stream on your phone?
Say it again?
You know what I mean?
I said, what do you use to stream on your phone?
I use BlueStack, also Air Server, and my PC as well. So I use actually 3 different forms: a mobile, tablet, and PC.
Tell me this.
Oh, okay.
GG's in the chat. That's how it's done. Big W's. You knew it. I knew it. We knew it. And what? I think MVP.
Worth more or
What? I
less?
thought I would have got it.
That is correct. That's the first. GG's. I'm giving out 3 points.
Oh, buddy went in.
I hardly knew her.
No, I mean the way the 9 you took is tough to fall.
Yeah, that's right, Nacho.
At points.
Smooth them over like
Just the latest in a string of
You're gonna go
successes
more?
for the
Okay.
Argentinian
We're gonna put this away, Carl.
Thumbs up, good
Come
stuff,
pulling
good
them on
stuff.
the board.
Shout out to our first coming in with Spicy Bruce with 45. Blue Sacks and play COD Mobile.
All right, Carl. This is interesting, guys. All of them have pulled high numbers here.
That's one of the ways I use it.
If all of them got it incorrect, Tina would win.
I remember I made a video of how to get mobile games on your system.
Carl Jacobs.
Foaming at the mouth as I was playing. Still the secret sauce. High levels of
I've
sauce.
never had string cheese in my entire life.
You haven't?
And plus that also gives me the
It's
chance to test.
mozzarella.
You know what people know?
Carl,
Cheese.
catch, Carl.
Aren't you Italian?
I'm gonna add you as a home.
Carl, tell me this.
That's a lot of string
Carl.
cheese.
Carl, tell me this. Is it worth more or less than this $10 bottle of
No pressure.
laundry detergent?
That's a lot of string cheese.
Nacho Barbera
I'm gonna
is one of the young, up-and-coming like
That's
superstars
a
in the
lot.
tournament scene. I mean, he's a
Go
deep
with-
thinker. He's really wild and crazy, and he's fun
That's
to
a
play
little.
with. He's a great all-around guy too.
There's not very much.
It's got to be less.
Okay.
It's a lot of string cheese.
I blew
Round of
it.
applause for Carl Jacobs. on the board.
I blew it. I think I blew it. I think I blew it.
Okay, folks. We're gonna go one by one here and eliminate
Nacho's
all
had
of
the
them.
majority of his success
No!
in the Latin
One.
American
Until
poker
there's
tour,
one
which,
final
if it's
person
anything like
standing.
Telemundo, count me in.
I was just saying in my head, let's flip a set once in the show. But I see views. I'm like, oh, this is actually better.
The only thing better than flopping quads is
All
flopping
right, here,
quads
folks.
against Daniel and letting
Corpse
him
Husband,
turn
let's
top
start with
pair.
you.
Daniel couldn't even beat the hand. He put Nacho on and called anyways.
You
Might have
guessed
renamed
that
quad
this
juices the
cooler
Nacho
was
Supreme.
worth
Acted until he
more
raised tray, folds.
than this $10 laundry detergent.
9-8 offsuit. Tony hasn't put money in the
Corpse?
pot for a solid 2 minutes. She's up, raises to 1,500.
You would be incorrect! I believe you pulled 35 points, so you have dropped down to 70 points.
Hey, Austin, I'll tell you this much. More? He said more? I say more on.
Up to the flop.
Oh.
Miss Tony first to speak.
All right.
Nacho's got the best hand with ace king high. Checks it to the
Take
turn.
that green away. It's time to go to Carl now.
Wait, shut the fuck up. No shot. No shot.
Carl Jacobs.
Nacho Barbera with a gut
He
shot
guessed that these string cheeses, after pulling 40 on the board, was worth less
5 hours on the river.
than
Tony
this
misses.
laundry
Nacho's still
detergent.
fast.
I've never had that cheese.
And Carl Jacobs,
Tony checks.
when I tell you that you were wrong, you were really wrong. Incorrect! Have lost the game.
And
welcome Nimrod. Taking the 70 cup.
Got it. So Daniel adds a
Now,
bullet, while
folks,
Nacho adds even more confidence to his chin.
we have something so tremendous.
No way,
Tina Kitten has 90 points. Nolan has 75.
Welcome back to the big game.
Just tell me what I want to hear.
We had coming into the night
If Nolan got it incorrect, remind me what Nolan said. Nolan guessed that these pajamas were worth more than the laundry detergent.
He's going into lockdown mode. You were wrong. Started with a VPIP of 16%.
Tina Kitten, if he got it incorrect, we'll walk away victorious.
That looks like a sale marking.
How you doing that, Ken?
The clearance aisle. That looks like.
No, that's just the age at which you could wear this hat for.
Oh. Never mind then.
People are chanting silently. Tina in the chat.
It's all laughs.
Tina!
Salary right now.
I got people do that. Oh god. Yeah.
The winner of Name Your Price between Tina Kitten and Nolan is.
Ken, this is a trick that Phil does. He's kind of a nit. He doesn't play a lot of hands, but he talks a lot. So it looks like he's always involved.
Nolan, you got it correct!
So like when you're straddling. He's been working.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was $11.48. Give it up for Nolan, everybody!
Did Quackity right?
You did Quackity A-OK! All right.
Yo, dang.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for joining us on Name Your Price, everybody.
Well.
I'd like to present this check to Quackity and Nolan. You're going to have to split it for $20.
I'll be back.
I'd like to thank our wonderful contestants for playing on Name Your Price today. Give it up for Corb's husband, everybody. You can find him everywhere. Isn't that right, Corb?
Hurry up, Joe. You can still make it.
I'm everywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tina Kitten.
Hi. Hello. Hey.
And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Carl Jacobs. You can find, I almost forgot, you can find Tina everywhere.
Oh my,
she's in 100 Thieves, ladies and gentlemen. And she's on the cover of Vogue magazine.
I'm not.
She's not?
No, I'm not.
Okay, she's not.
You're not a part of 100 Thieves?
No, the Vogue part.
Oh.
Jesus.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Carl Jacobs can be found on Spotify. Give it up for Carl Jacobs. Ladies and gentlemen, you can find Nolan on Mr. Bro. Give it up for Nolan.
We're moving up in the world.
Or Mr. B.
$10.15.
Ladies and gentlemen, show. I'd like to give it up for my wonderful co-host, Will Neff. Everybody, round of applause. Also give it up for Ming. She's somewhere in the building getting arrested.
Tina deserved to win. Tina should have won. Oh.
I know, it's a controversy. And give it up for Quackity, everybody. Quackity's actually, don't turn the camera, but he's sitting right over there. Give it up for Quackity. He's sitting right over there, and he's A-OK. Round of applause. All right. Coming up right after this, ladies and gentlemen, is Hey Donna with special guest Nico Lowell, ladies and gentlemen. We are done with Name Your Price. We're off next week. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye now. Thank you. Bye-bye now.
Oh, that got so quiet.
It did get so quiet.
This would be a good time to follow through on that flow.
That switches up every now and again, and you're having a teammate. I mean, Indy right
At 9,000.
Hopefully that's
great follow through. That's 9,000.
Testing Jennifer's medal.
Yo, guys, just to let you know, I'm currently streaming live on Twitch. That is what you call a wicked
Rises to the challenge. Makes the call.
Good call.
We'll see a river.
From a good thing she bought extra.
Daniel might be up to no good.
She always needs to hit on a zero receipt.
Center space till he hits her straight. Jennifer just backed herself into a straight that I barely
Free
hit.
cashback that automatically adjusts to where your spending is trending with a custom cash card.
Looks like she's gonna lead at this now.
Let's not push all the way halfway so they
Fire 20,000. Well, it's early certain Daniel knows he doesn't have the best hand, so it's pretty unlikely that he'll call.
y'all showing out
For Daniel to call something ridiculous.
267 They flexing for you, chat. They flexing for you, chat.
fix your problems. I make your life better. I'm not a professional. I'm legally obligated to say that. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have a lot of help giving great advice. Today, I am joined by my niece, Cutie Cinderella.
You have 9 jack, right?
Is this bitch kidding me?
That'd be the same hand.
Where the hell is my niece?
You didn't call by now?
Is she playing that League of Legends again? She's terrible at that game. I keep telling her, Cutie, give it up. You don't have it.
8, 9, 10 jack.
Anyway, she'll be here later. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a little bit of an introduction. If you want to call me, we have an 833 number because some other bitch named Donna took my 1-800. All right, so let's go ahead. This is the, yes, 1-833. Hey, Donna, that's the number you call.
Hello,
You get
would you
right
like to
here
take
on
a
this
picture?
landline. I solve your
$5.
problems. We also have a website. Go ahead and put, yeah, there's the 833 in the website, too. Because there's some other Hey, Donna. I'm going to find her.
Like a Disney character, yeah. Yeah, I'll wear this at
Ladies
TwitchCon.
and, oh,
I mean, why not, right?
everybody, it's my
Kick
niece,
Elmo's
Cutie
butt.
Cinderella,
Yeah,
and she's
exactly,
already talking
exactly.
shit.
Like, hello,
Wow.
guys.
Got a
hello.
little lost. You, do you
I am
rent?
from Krypton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is formerly a government property.
You got bigger
They used
muscles
to do
without the
ice
suit?
pick
Yeah, I know.
lobotomies in the bathroom.
Yeah, there's
I know,
weird
right?
people here.
I know, right? It's
Someone
like
was
if I
trying to
take
sell
off
me
if I
a
take off the
fake
suit,
ham.
I actually look
Fake
bigger.
ham.
It's
Yeah.
actually
Oh,
funny,
that's one
dude.
of our prop
What's up,
managers.
GGR?
Yeah, he's trying
Welcome
to,
in,
you know,
guys.
make a living.
By the time
Whatever.
the stream is over, I gotta
doing?
take
It's
this
good to
thing
have
off.
you
Like,
back.
it is
Good,
so
I'm
hot.
back.
This
I'm
material is
excited.
not breathable at all. It's
I'm
like
not
a
excited.
billion
I'd rather be
degrees in
doing
this
so
thing.
many other things,
Yeah.
but I'm here. I'm
See,
here for
almost
you.
Superman
Well,
beats.
at least you won that League of Legends tournament,
Oh,
right?
dude.
You won it in straight games.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did that.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
How'd you
Thank you
actually
everybody
do?
for telling me
I
I look
lost.
small. Thank you so much.
In a tiebreaker.
Because I needed that specific
Thank
bit
you,
of
thank you.
Kills me to say that.
I'm wearing makeup.
emotional
Don't
damage
ever
today.
upstage
Thank
me
you so
again.
much. Thank you so much.
Right?
I really needed that.
Anyway,
Good. Yes, I
ladies
look
and gentlemen,
small. Thank
Cutie
you. Cool.
Cinderella will be helping
Cool,
me, giving you
cool.
great advice. She also manages my switchboard, so she's the one piping in and out.
Oh,
But
yeah,
we
American
are
Heart
also joined
Association.
by an
Yeah, no, this
amazing
is my
guest
chat. This is
today.
my chat. They
We are
constantly,
joined by
they
the
constantly
phenomenally
do this.
talented
They give me the emotional damage.
TikTok sweetheart.
The suit's too loose.
Streamer extraordinaire.
Bro, I can't even
Nico
move
Lowe.
in this
Do we have
thing.
a
It's
mic'd
too
up
tight.
yet?
What are you
We don't
talking
have a
about?
mic'd up. I'm gonna keep doing an intro.
Keep going. Do the dance. Do the dance.
think
guys.
it's skin tight. What do you
Hey,
mean
Boomer,
it's
that's
too
what she's known
loose?
for.
I can't do it.
What are you
snap my
talking
ankles. I'm
about?
wearing
She's so
6
good.
Oh,
Please.
Oh, here she is.
Emotional
Oh my gosh,
damage. Oh my god, guys. Come on.
Oh my gosh, Donna. It's so nice to have you.
I mean, my.
Oh, you just little chip break right on the show, huh?
Yeah, you know, I have to
fuel up.
I have to have like good fuel so I could give the best advice. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Now,
finish.
what's your experience giving
Finish
advice?
another set.
I think growing up, I was a lot of my friends' therapists. You know, they would just tell me the problem.
Finish another set of my
So I think I have a really good.
And then we'll go
I had
attempt
the
to do
same
some
thing.
cardio.
Around my 20s,
We'll see how
a lot
this
of my
goes.
friends would show me the genitals and say, "Do you think this looks infected?"
What did? Well, was it?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
They charge. That's how she made money.
Flip a coin on this. Anyway, you think you can give good advice?
are terrible
Oh,
when
yeah.
they don't have
All right.
spells.
Excellent.
However,
Well,
did the
anyway,
spells
ladies
do
and
enough
gentlemen, we
is the
take
question.
calls here.
He's been wiped out down the bottom. Still got 2 minutes on the
Jeez,
clock. So
blessing
this
my
could be
soul,
very
coming
fast.
with the 3
Look at that queen
years,
with
5 months,
ability.
27 days,
And I'm
and
trying to look at the
21
base and
hours,
thinking,
20 minutes
hey,
and 23 seconds of
nothing
following.
in this base, and he's going to kill that
Fine,
queen.
yo, I
We've got a
truly
warden
appreciate
and
you
owl.
coming
There are
back,
actually a couple of
checking
E-drags still
up
going
on
round. I
me
think the
as
air
I'm in the
defense will start
metaverse,
to get them.
as I'm
But that is going to
in
be crushed.
the
Inside Expo,
simulation,
it's going to bubble a
checking
little
out
bit.
all
Again,
the
we've got
spy
the track through the
missions
walls
and
anyway.
spy agents
That's what
around the
we've got
world.
all day,
What
every
are
day.
you up to?
Give some hype in
What
there
are
to
you
chat
trying
from
to...
Republicans.
Jacob, you
Obviously, it's a
keep...
start.
Jacob, you need to
It's
start
win.
with that.
It doesn't turn it
Just start
around.
with, hi, it's me, Jacob, again.
Right. Can we do it? Obliterate says North
Because you know my memory's not
America.
good. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. When was the last time you had some pumpkin pie? It's good to see you back again. Have you grown since the last time we had chat? This is the last time? Are you still 6'8"? Or are you 6'8" and 3/4 now? I know how life and growth goes. We should be hitting puberty soon. JK Elemental P, but I appreciate you. Just dabbling into some How do you know? Well, let's get back
in the
into it.
chat. Big shout out to big top champion of the town. I think is the best
You
name
need to work
for
on
him.
your tone.
Obviously, I've already
My
announced.
tone?
I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys have seen it if
some
you're on
a
the
little
Mafia
more
server,
pleasant.
but I've announced that we will be doing Mafia this Friday. So if anybody's around this Friday, please do come and join us for some Mafia this weekend. It will be a lot of fun. Hopefully Lee will be there. Hopefully we'll get Bad Stag and Mackenzo. Hopefully Miss Heyday will be there, our favourite serial killer. So yeah, we should be able to have some fun on Friday. It will be good. That will be over. If you're on YouTube, that will be over on Twitch.
From
So you
LA.
guys know we don't put on YouTube. Nobody on YouTube
Do the
wants to see
call.
it. It's all good. It's all good. Lee, great to see you. Make sure you guys are going to follow on Lee as well. He's a Twitch streamer. There's some pretty cool stuff. A lot of variety. There's a lot of variety out there. Right, let's go. Marcus Esports wanting to get their lead back. They want that two-star cushion, so that way nothing silly happens. But of course, Republican are praying for a defense that causes the problem. Will we get it? Will we find that defense? Let's find out.
What do I do? I didn't think you
Again,
were
cheers
gonna say
to
that.
all of you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the action. And let's see what happens with this next hit. Is it going to land?
More
Is
than
it
I
going to be
have.
something
That
special?
sounds like a cry for help.
Let's find out.
No longer a bit.
Sarah has
I've been
hopped over
wondering.
onto Twitch.
Actually,
Yeah, absolutely. If
I was
anybody's
hoping
on
you would have the
YouTube wants to
answer.
check out
Some reason I step on the stage right in time to run into the Best Buy agents. Washbrook 420. It's always great to see you. What is good? How it goes? Oh me, oh my. Dabbling in the simulation, going through the metaverse, linking up brain waves. As we currently dabbling in the COD mobile category. So far within the day, we just got back from a party, a gathering, ate some good tacos, ate some great desserts. Now it's time to check on the people. Also, we posted about 50 YouTube shorts as well. So, you know, you putting in work. Also completed a 17-hour production yesterday. But it's great to see. What are you doing? What have you been drinking? When was the last bubble bath you had? I gotta make sure your soul and your mind is good. Make sure the bubble baths are great. Did you stretch today? When was the last time you stretched? Did you touch your toes? Please let me know. It's great to see you, Spy Agent.
Thinks that war record to get all the way to the town hall, especially with the Queen supporting. I think he's right. I think that is exactly the right play. Only one ground export. It won't engage just yet, if it gets there now. But by the time it does enough damage, our record will already be at the town hall. And this is something that you see with the pro players. If they know that they can use a record, they will use it because it's safer for the blimp. It's not affected as much by tornadoes or random traps or random hits. So it's a much safer way to do it if you know it can work. And that was well executed there by Mirage, reminding us of that strategy. So good job by him. King up on that top side. There's that Queen following round doing work as well. Queen just has to use the ability. I think it was a super minion that took a shot at her. So does have to use that ability. And then onwards we go. King gets to the wants to get to the inside. I was going to say gets there. It doesn't get. Now he should go to the inside. And that should threaten that scatter shot. Now then, can we keep our Queen alive? Get a couple more shots? Yes, we can. And that's great. She can shoot over the wall. Maybe just hit something that the King can't. That little bit of extra damage can make a big, big difference. Here we go. Wide Lalo. But notice it's pretty sporadic on this left side. You can see he's only brought in a couple of loons out there just to finish off those builder hooks. Put a bit of threat onto that Expo. Very well played. Warden right where he wants it. Main weight of loot right where he wants it. Looks like Mirage has set this up very, very well so far. There is a multi-inferno. We've seen already. We have a pair of Dragon Riders on the way over. Not to mention 16, 17 loons in the sky. There's nowhere near enough of this base that can even try and stop this hit. This is absolutely crushed. Mirage bringing the big hit here. Man, very nicely done. Marcus Esports, like I said, they looked decent last war. But this is more what we expect. Those big, crushing attacks, they're certainly capable of it. And we've seen several of them this war already. That 1-star, it just gives them that confidence to go out there and get business done. Redmine won't change anything at this stage. Granted, you could argue his cleanup could have been a bit better. I'll admit that. Slightly different placement on the minions, fair enough. But it is a huge triple for Mirage. Get him some love out there in the chat. Get him some hype out there. Big, big triple. And Marcus Esports looking very, very good at the minute. There we go. I'll just take that breath. I will take that breath.
What is up, team? Just to let you know, we currently stream live on Twitch.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Well played by Mirage. Obviously, they all force close. I don't know why, but they all force close. But I tell you, it is a triple. You guys can start to get that love out there in the chat. I like the setup on that one. I think he weighted the Lalo quite well, used the heroes quite well, and I love the Wall Wrecker. I was shouting out GS for some good uses of their siege weapons the other day, and I really like to see people that use the off-meta siege weapons, like the Wall Wrecker. Wall Wrecker's a great example of it. In certain situations, it's far better than a blimp, and this was one of them. So again, well played by Mirage for recognising that. Meth Gaming with lots of hype for Marcus Esports as well over there on YouTube. You guys are killing it with your support for Marcos and for all the teams over there. So thank you so much. But obviously Republican now 2 stars down, 2 attacks left to go. They've got to triple and they've got to find a defense. That's 9 stars. 9 stars going Marcos Esports way. Not how they wanted there. Not how Republican wanted it. At 1 star. Cursing them at the minute. Right, let's go. Dr. Abdullah is in. Can he get something done? Can he light something up? Going with the big 3 hounds here. Let's see how he sets it up. Let's see. Oh, interesting. We're going with that split Lalo. You guys know I like this strategy as well. Not I say split Lalo. He's only using a couple of loons, but he has used the hound already to make sure his blimp gets into that Inferno. And here we go. Now then, did he get far enough there? Did he even get where he wanted to be? No. I'd say not. His wizards are going all over the place. This is definitely not the start that he wanted. Was he expected to get to that middle section? I'm not sure. I feel that getting to this side of the wall would have been better. He had some big targets here. Did he misplace the blimp there? I feel that was a 1-tile misplace on the blimp. And obviously Republican, Dr. Abdullah, they're in trouble now. Is he going to be able to recover this? Can he get it back on track? Because right now, it doesn't look like it. Let's see what we could do. Forwards we go. King is inside. Champion is up there at the top. And not looking too bad. King smashes through. Good stuff. And there gets that champion into the mix. Getting that work done. There's that king up the top side as well. Let's see how we do this one. Brings that champion just in over the top. Okay, obviously.
Let's just all use the same coat. Looking two, I want to be 2 shades of Guido, alright? Like, I'm trying to look. You're gonna do, like, before and after? Like, what is this? I'm gonna be 2-tone, tech-tone, dude. Yo, Neapolitan. This just looks like poop.
Oh, I should got one with the right.
Yo, Hail B, where are you?
Put him in perfect placement. I got it back up. Most of my
I feel like Superman sometimes fights sloppy. I mean, when you're the strongest, fastest, toughest fighter on Earth, how much do you really need to rely on technique? I'm sorry. When you're the strongest, fastest, toughest fighter in existence, how much do you really need to rely on technique?
That was intense. But you knew, I knew, and you knew
Perfect.
how it was going to go.
Perfect. Okay, now we're actually going to do cardio.
I think.
I'm going to try to do a
hurry,
3-minute,
get in there.
3.5 minute kickboxing round in the suit.
Fuck.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Do I do cardio outside my streams?
No,
Yeah.
we got this.
Maybe. I do kickboxing cardio and MMA cardio. I train like unfortunately like only once a week. But I go there and I roll and I spar.
I'm so
and
angry.
then whenever I'm working out at my regular gym, I do kickboxing.
My point. What?
So I'm gonna set a 4-minute round timer. We're gonna do 4 minutes of heavy bag work here. Superman has to protect his delicate knuckles, so this is gonna look a little strange. But here we are. I can't have scabs
on my hands for 3 more weeks. Let's go.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Yes. We're strictly judging power here. Power level. Which you can assess. Expert eyes. So it's not necessarily just, just the strength, just the musculature, just the learning. The inevitable power level.
Listen. It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with
my mom
myself.
called me like
So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand.
Yeah, I have a lot of date.
It's a lot of time.
One meal tomorrow.
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
You know what? I'm actually
investing your time and your connection with
if
me.
I'm being real, chicken rice.
I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the presidency? I think so. So stick around. Got a great show. This is the future television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout this journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer,
Bit of an advantage, to be honest.
a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. That's a great website. That's great branded business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like a hush.
sort some dinner out?
No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. Have somebody take your ticket. Front row will be for our VIP.
Ever notice?
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, we're the GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than I was yesterday.
This is a
Chat, remember that it's gonna get darker.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of it.
So you can't compare yourself.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby.
great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
right,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Some nips, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
Good rest, nips.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Just know I see.
The good rest.
Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the street.
Jessica, yeah, it is. Tommy, hi. Exactly. Da bei den Kultisten oder was das sind? What you playing? Da kann man hier mal so ein...
Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me
The Immortal Brother. Ja, mach einfach schnell. Wir dürfen eh noch nicht, oder? All good and you? For the show. Why no play? Good. Yeah. And in 2 days, Call of Duty makes a show. It's called COD Next. Okay, GG. It happens in 2 days. Official stream Call of Duty. You can Google it. On Twitch channel Call of Duty, YouTube channel Call of Duty, they invite many streamers to test the new Call of Duty titles. By Call of Duty official. Big event. Yeah, I tune in too. I wanna see the Warzone mobile. COD Next. TP. TP also show up. And maybe Scump. Optic Scump. It will, yeah. Oh, Snake Eye. Da ist Snake Eye. Pass auf den auf. Der hat High Reso. Der hatte 4K, das Snake Eye. Aber gegen die Bubble kann er auch kein Damage machen. Hey, potatoes. You? I like potatoes. I even got some for later.
I mean, chat, it's gonna be a little blotchy. It's not gonna be perfect, and it'll go and it'll be good.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm ready.
Pops all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, my God.
Y'all see
Scratch
that?
it.
Y'all see that?
Getting wrecked. Alright, let me get the game up. The game not ready. The game's not ready. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing to connect. it's time for the breakdown. I don't know what's in this game.
Did I do that chat when
I don't know what I missed.
think I did
It is so new. In tackle getting lit. Give a shout out to him. One entity that we will be picking on. I would definitely put the sound on, but you know it's probably copy working. Not by the kid. Oh no.
My hand's gonna be like this.
Yeah, that I actually feel kind of bad. Wait, chat, why is it LSF?
Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee.
What?
We are here. We are here. We're currently positioning ourselves over your zone just to find out where you are. Do not worry.
What?
Do not worry.
There wasn't one guy. I hate when you guys do that. You say just one guy when it wasn't.
Do not worry. Bring out some more information.
Oh yeah, chat, you're so
Looking
funny.
at
Yeah, one guy.
zones in different areas. We also gonna bring up communication.
Yeah, literally the whole chat. Oh, one guy.
With
Yeah,
other
well.
agents around the world. We're gonna find you wherever you are. Do not worry, sir. There is no agent.
I'll be real. My leg actually is. I feel like it's kind of done.
And we will not leave you behind.
No.
Follow these steps. Take down these notes. And we're going to make sure that you succeed.
It looks good. Wait, you call the same frog we call?
No, we caught a frog.
Every step of the way. Utilize that watch. And we'll be sure
Want a picture with the frog?
to get you everything you need.
I appreciate it.
Here, guys, one more time. There's the froggy.
The agents. We are a strong network. A strong entity. And there's nothing that's going to get in our way. One thing for sure.
Alright, John, all we can do is all I can do is
Can
sit here
get
for
through
the next hour.
adversity. Fight through the pain. And fight through the hardship. It is our gamers.
There's nothing I can do. I have to sit here.
We always want to level up. We always want to beat the last level. And the question is,
I can't touch it.
are you
My
ready
hands
to
are
take
wet.
on this journey?
There's literally nothing I can do.
Stay connected, sir.
Like, what do I fucking do? You guys want to watch Lord of the Rings? Should I just watch a movie while standing here? Like, what do I literally just got my mouth disgustingly dirty. There's nothing I can do. Wait, your wrists? What the fuck?
Alert. Call.
Why am I green?
Alert.
Wait, that means I'm a good gardener.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area.
Yo, Ronnie, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Mission.
Oh my god, Ronnie, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Send. Please.
Dude. We get some music, sure I'll sing.
Send it.
Dude. Oh, dude, I gotta get some music.
Please be. Send mission. Send.
Alright, so I got the game ready and prepped. David trying to do my best to learn. Watch out.
So I
You better watch out, David.
Shane shirt from 2008.
You better watch out.
Fucking.
You better watch
Any spy agents in the area.
And some jeans that are ripped.
Mission.
Shout out. Also shout out to Tackle as well.
Assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission.
Yeah, dude.
Mission. Send. Please.
I really gotta play this game though. I tried to drag playing video games and you can't tell. I be dragging.
Send mission. Send.
I be dragging. I do play games. But really, I want to play games. I want y'all to play games. And I just show y'all off. And I be tired sometimes. I just want to chat with y'all sometimes. You know? And that's why I be getting the vibe up sometimes. You know, it's a little bit of everything.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Mission.
We need assistance in the area. Spy 8.
Hard.
Mission.
You know, sometimes we just want to
stuff properly.
sit and drink.
You know, I knew
sit and get wasted.
Mama was hurt,
I think
and I
still
knew
need to
she
take a shot.
pushed Summer away so she could focus on making me a better man. I tried.
I think I'm gonna do it after I get one game in.
Sometimes these demons catch up with me, you know.
Alright, let me get one game. You don't know what
You did the
it
wrong
is.
thing,
What's the name of
Tony.
it?
You did the wrong thing.
What name is this game?
You know, you had such a great support system around you. You had Summer, who you didn't even know was your sister. You had Baz, your brother.
I'm sorry.
One good one.
You know, you should have listened and stuck with the
scuffed
people
a little
around
bit.
you. But I understand sometimes people need to spread their wings and fly. And you did spread your wings and fly. You became a successful business person. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm sorry.
But that's the thing, Matthew. Sometimes it's lonely at the top, you know. Sometimes, you know, money doesn't make the world go round. Sometimes, you know, you could have all the cars, you could have everything you ever wanted, just waiting to buy the next thing, but it doesn't mean shit, you know? Family is important. Family is important.
I am here.
And that's why you did what you did, right? Because family is important. So you thought you'd try and lose them.
And now we have our timer. So what we gonna do? I'm
sorry, Matthew.
I'm a free play this.
I am sorry, Matthew. I am sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
I am sorry.
Shout out to our royalty. If you can play in the background of your stream so you don't get a harsh DMA strike, I would hate for your magic, your sauce, and your brand to be banned because you're playing somebody else's music. So this is how I get around.
So
I
kidney disease.
Of course, joined an amazing company that supports content creators. And what more? I got something now. So,
because that's the thing in the story that.
Let me see if I can get game. Tell me if I hit.
Will dropped in.
Welcome back. Thanks for having me. It's great to be back.
Yeah, and Tony bought a really cheap apartment close to Mosley's.
You've been with Apex for
close to
18
another bar.
days and away from 16.
You can buy
God
alcohol
dang! You telling all my business. Why are you telling all my business? I was busy. A lot of things were going on. How dare you put me on the spot like that? You are a monster. Here's a gift. I'll take the gift. I'll accept it.
Sorry.
Can I deny the gift? F your gift. Give me. Oh, I'm taking it.
Just take it.
I forgot this is rules. Give me that gift. It's like you obtained a gift you can no longer receive. Watch, it would have gave me a second gift if I waited. I should have waited. I can also send gifts. We gotta share with our homies and our friends. I ain't trying to send nothing right now. Yeah. He asking me all these questions. Play now. Play match. Match reward will be sent via mail. And unlock a skin.
It's hard to tell.
Let's play now.
Where's the C stuff?
I will definitely. What you doing? You better not be freezing. Oh, we went straight into a game. Oh, wish me luck.
Correct.
I knew I was supposed to do something.
Wait, wasn't it you're the one that I fractured?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Ready, steady, go!
So, for those of you that don't know, so with C5, and
We will defeat all of our enemies.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
A lot. It can do a lot of damage once those vertebrae are damaged.
4 of clubs.
I'm not too sure
Check.
if we mentioned
Alright,
that.
checks.
Oh, let me see.
Ready to
C5
mock.
in this case did affect his
Do I look like a man with a
respiratory
hand?
Tony bets
capabilities.
15K.
I don't know. I mean, I could have had
in the
nothing
MRI,
too.
Yeah, but I think your nothing beats my nothing.
Slight bruising.
Fold. I was bluffing, Tony. I had a straight draw.
I'm glad. You did have a straight draw? That's pretty dangerous.
It wasn't that one. I needed a 9.
Me too. I mean, I could have had a straight draw too.
6. Tony G shows a 6 and scoops it.
6 with an 8.
And you might have made it though. 5, 6.
I'm just getting desperate.
Can't believe I got rivered again.
Sick.
So Tony G keeps the table wondering whether he was qualified to make that bet on the river.
And qualified or not, the G has been taking down pots without having to show the best hand all week. At this point in the game, he's taken down over 300K without showing the winner. Negreanu has played 35 fewer hands, but still boasts an impressive number at 169K. And guess who's trailing the pack in this stat with just 18K? You guessed it, our not-so-loose cannon, Ken Novetzky. You know, if Ken's going to be the by-the-book cop, we should at least get him a wild card partner.
Hey, Ken.
Ping it.
You're not even making him sweat.
I don't know if I know how to ping yet.
I'm
but-
sorry. He looks much too comfortable, doesn't he?
Right? He does.
Uncomfortable.
He said he's comfortable.
Come on, Ken, get crazy, double up, make him look like a jerk. At least do some cool cop stuff like the loaded gun interrogation trick.
Oh, I forgot we gotta wait for the
Totally getting a
graphics to
speeding
load.
ticket on my way home, aren't I?
75 for Ken.
I'm going to the
Max
right
is one
one.
step closer. Daniel, ace 5.
I don't blame Ken for folding. How often do you hear just 2 days till retirement?
Shield battery here.
Daniel raises to 2,500. 8-6 of spades for Tilly.
I want it.
Show call.
Ooh, did I just slice
Tony
up on the
re-raises.
ground?
That's a little pop.
Nacho out. Hash him out.
Gimme. Let's change
Give you an
the
option
stuff
to
around.
make it a really big pot.
57, right?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be a big pot. Looks like regardless, right?
Good answer.
So, I
Yo,
like big
who can
pots.
scan? I want to scan,
57,
buddy.
yeah.
Who scan? What's his name?
Made a really big pot.
Daniel calls.
Pretty big already.
Ooh,
Force
we got a
it,
pinger.
Jen, you could force that up, like just make it 10.
I'm timid.
Force it up. Force it up.
She likes flops.
Yeah, I like flops. I'm a flop junkie. When you're as good as me,
Gunshots?
you like to see a flop because you can outplay people, especially when you have the button.
Tilly calls.
Why is
Oh, I
everyone
got
laughing?
grapple. I'm the grapple homie.
Flop. 8, Jack 10, couple clubs.
Jennifer flops the best hand with a pair of 8s. Tony's open-ended.
And checks.
I'm switching for the G.
Gives up the lead.
7.
Daniel checks.
G7, please.
Ace high will sometimes be good.
I'm on my
Tilly
way.
sends us to the turn. Another 10.
8 still good.
Tony checks.
Yo,
Well,
Stony
Daniel's
7,
checked
3,
this for a
9,
whole
it's
street.
good. I appreciate you sliding through all the way to the stream. I know I'm all the way at the bottom, so I appreciate it. What is good? I'm trying to get some.
Looks like one street was enough. Bets 8,500.
Jen may have
blessing my
thought her
stream
hand was
over
good
here
on the
following.
flop and just played a
Just
little
let you know
pot
if you follow
control.
the stream, I have to ask you a question to sure you're not a robot. What is your favorite dessert? Because robots don't eat dessert.
Throws out a 25K chip.
That'll count as just a call. Gotta wonder if she meant
That might be
fun.
Do that bat.
Oh my goodness.
On Tony with his gut shot.
How did that happen?
Call, right?
Yes,
You better thank the
Even
Lord.
Marcus
Jesus.
is on the ball.
They put some work.
Jen
when they
doesn't
put
look
me-
too happy about it.
They put some work.
Maybe Daniel picked up on the fact that
put
she
some
probably
work
meant to
together.
raise.
All right,
Tony
where
makes
am
the
I?
call.
Still
The
chasing
all-new
that
2
raise.
for
He just
$5
would've
menu.
won.
My ultimate is ready.
Here to fucking.
Jen's not really sure what happened.
River trade diamonds.
Welcome to Subway's biggest
Jen
reforestation.
hates
They're dropping 12 new
No,
subs.
no,
I think
y'all know
Daniel
that.
knows
that
Ace
meme,
High
like,
ain't
no,
gonna win
no,
this.
It's a Rick and Morty meme. Like safe space.
He'll fire at it anyway. Bets 18,000.
Since
Why am I
Tony can be
moving?
messing around, I think this bet is specifically designed to get
That's not how
Jennifer
I
to fold her exact hand.
All right, y'all go.
What do you
Actually,
have,
wherever
Daniel?
y'all point, I go.
The busted flush draw.
Whatever you.
No, that's what Tony has.
Oh,
we
never mind.
go.
Poor Tony, always getting picked on. He didn't even have that good.
I'm gonna try this grapple. How
Feels
far
like
I
I have
grapple?
the best hand.
Oh!
This would be one heck of a call, but Daniel
Where?
did check the
Oh.
flop, which he might not have
I
done
gotta
had he
grapple.
had a pair. And every draw missed.
Donde está? Donde está persona? Oh! Oh! You better run, boy.
Jen checking for a
Oh, you
foot
trying to?
tail.
Oh!
I don't know what to
Jen stuck a bunch this week, and sometimes that doesn't lend itself to the
You don't do
easiest
me like that. Where your
decisions.
teammate at? Where your teammate? I want him to come save you. I'll punch him in the head.
Extra DMK, extra DMK, extra DMK, extra
And not
DMK.
open up the sky.
Good one from Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, he left.
Tony G still to act.
That was Squidward. That was Squidward.
Okay, here's where I say, okay,
Oh, it was-
like a Tony G.
it was somebody.
I haven't looked
Oh,
yet. Do you want to
no,
split
not,
it?
Not the sound alert.
That was a joke. I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just kidding. Hey, Ty.
Oh, I have an 8.
Yo, it was.
Very good call.
It was.
Thank you.
Excellent call.
Yo, I was trapped in a building one time.
From
There
me
was
to
like
Tony.
6 people
Because Tony
left.
had me beat.
Oh, really?
I ran out of
Yeah.
bullets. I
Look at him.
literally punched
He's
the last 6
distraught.
for the
What, did you have a jack?
Tony
Oh,
had
my
king
teammates
high.
left. Teammates, where
Tens?
we going?
You didn't have a
No,
10.
I mean, 8,
When
9.
we gotta leave for the circle?
I had
Okay,
absolute error, but
They probably like, bro, you
good call,
sweat.
Jen.
You know how to
Thank
play
you.
this game.
Where's Tony's Academy Award nomination?
Jennifer Tilly finally gets even with Kid Poker, and unless Ken can catch lightning in a bottle in one of the last remaining hands, Max will take home the passport to be crowned our next loose cannon champion. The finale continues right after this.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'm coming. Yeah, just do that. Don't feel bad for doing that. Just do that every time. You have to ping 9 times. Ping 9
big
times.
game where we just
Go
saw
on.
Jennifer Tilly take down a big pot after
Nah,
finally getting the best of Daniel Negreanu.
Imagine playing
we
the
had a
game and
chance
not
to talk
talking.
to them both about the hand.
Oh my
as we
God.
take you behind the poker face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's later in the game, and I know for a fact I folded a lot of the best hands
good.
just because I'm timid. I don't want to lose money.
we've already decided we're going to straddle, so the game's pretty
we're
loose.
picking
Everyone's
West
really looking to gamble. And
Scooty,
I'm next to the
y'all,
button with ace-5 of diamonds, so I open for 2,500.
And I
Leon,
looked down at
from
8-6
Celeste, Anya.
of spades,
Yeah.
and so I flatted,
I
which
listen.
gave Tony G the idea to make it 5,700.
For that price, as deep as we are, I'm never folding.
we
So I
making it.
call, knowing full well Jennifer Tilly's also going to call. 3 of us take the flop, completely misses me. It's Jack 10-8, 2 clubs and 1 diamond.
Tony G checks, Daniel checks.
I'm not so sure that I can steal this pot with Jennifer behind me because it feels like that's a flop she could really hit with a lot of hands she's going to call with.
And I think about betting, but then I check too.
So now the turn card comes at 10, and Tony G checks again, and I'm thinking, okay, he's not trapping now. As long as Jennifer doesn't have a 10, I can bluff this hand through. So I decide to take a stab for 8,500.
I'm thinking he's taking a stab at it. I'm thinking he probably does not have a 10 or a jack. If he had a jack, he probably would have bet on the flop. So I called the 8,500.
And I'm still thinking in my mind, she's not that strong. Now Tony G calls, and I'm thinking, oh boy, okay. Tony G, the way he played his hand, looks like he's got some kind of a draw. Well, the river card is a complete blank. It's a 3, and Tony checks, and he looks distraught. He doesn't look like he's interested in the hand. So I feel like I can bet the river and make it look like a value bet. I didn't bet too much. I decided to bet 18,000, hoping that Jennifer would think, you know, he's probably got it.
I was thinking to call the river, but that was an awfully big bet. And then, you know, I had to rethink whether he actually had a jack or if he actually had a 10. And I don't know, my gut was just telling me he didn't have anything. And so I called him. And then Tony G folded.
She ended up making a great call. She called me, Tony G folded.
That was really one of the happiest moments of my life because with that hand I finally became unstuck after 5 days. I'm like, I'm unstuck.
In a sense, I didn't feel bad about losing the hand because my read was right. Jennifer was weak, Tony G was on a draw, so my betting made sense the whole way through. It just didn't work out this time.
Kind of amazing how Jennifer can pretty much play her hand perfectly, snap off a fairly well-timed bluff, and not know the pot didn't get her unstuck.
Double strata.
There we go.
1, 5,
Yo, what's the best
6.
assault rifle here?
Double straddle.
Double straddle. That's exciting. Double straddles are my specialty.
With just a few hands to go, Tilly tries to pump up the action. There's our leading loose cannon Max, and he can only watch and hope his number holds.
And just stop no aces against kings, please.
Oh gosh. Right?
Yeah.
Well, with just a few hands to go, I think Max just named Ken's entire range.
Tony G, ace jack.
5,000.
Makes it 5K to go.
You're welcome. Did you look at your cards?
Yes.
Okay.
Barbaro folds.
I'm qualified.
I bet you are.
Recharging
Asher
shields.
folds. Frankowski, king jack.
It's paint.
Folds. And Max Martinez can practically taste that NAPT passport. Daniel's out. Jennifer Tilly in the double straddle with aces.
Hello, nurse.
How lucky is that?
15.
Raises to 15,000.
That's a big re-raise, but I bet Tony's good for it. No way he folds.
Alternates ready to go.
Tony makes the call.
If things work out statistically, Jen actually could be unstuck by the end of this hand.
To the flop. Jack, 7, queen, 3 spades. Tilly still best.
Spectacular flop for a spectacular starting hand. Tony catches a piece. Jennifer's got an overpair and a draw to the nut flush.
Grappling.
Tilly bets 25,000. Tony quickly calls. Big pot. Huge. Turn, 8 of hearts.
Jennifer's hand is still best, and with Daniel and the cannon both folding jacks, Tony is drawing dead.
Tilly checks.
Oh,
And Tony checks. I think Jennifer missed a bet, but with over 6 figures in her stack, she might not want to play for it all here on the river.
Which is the 3 of diamonds.
Total brick. Jennifer's got to value bet this now.
Circle coming. How do you get over there? I'm lost. I'm lost, team.
That's 25,000 again. And Tony quickly calls.
Wow. Wow, aces with the spade. Very nice, Jim.
You had me drawing dead.
Really?
Climb walls.
Wow.
It's getting fun, isn't it?
Double straddle and piece up aces, huh?
I know, right?
How beautiful is that?
The first double straddle was aces. Guess that's a sign.
That's my
My
first
teammate
aces,
at, so I can see how you
Oh, you deserve it.
Thank
Maybe
you.
I only could go through here.
Jennifer Tilly will add another
Teammate, where you
67,000 to her stack, which has grown to nearly 195,000. She's now almost 45K in the black.
Nice little comeback, and unless Ken can find a way to win over 100,000 on the last hand, Massimiliano Martinez will be our next loose cannon champion.
See, I could have used that hand right now, made him sweat.
On my way.
She got my aces.
I know.
That's what I needed right now.
Oh, poor you. Oh, okay, Copper.
Come on, I can't.
Would you fold aces right now?
I would never fold aces.
Can't do it.
Never.
On my way.
I just can't do it.
All right, here we go with hand 150, the final hand of the season. This is Ken's last shot at the title. 5 tray.
I know this sounds crazy, but Ken, you should raise. They'll all believe you.
It's over. With that fold, Ken locks up his over 50K profit, much to the delight of his wife, Darla. But no one here is happier than the new champ, Massimiliano.
And there you go. Congrats.
Thank you.
Dinner at the Olive Garden on Massimiliano.
Congratulations, Ken.
I was thinking of raising, but
Congratulations.
No,
thank you.
I need to practice.
Classy move by Joe. Most of that money used to be his.
Drawing raised to 2,500. Tilly calls with the king 7. Tony G out. Nacho. King 9 of spades. In the big blind.
How can I not play the left hand?
Makes the call.
Here. Level 3.
Action. Ace 7 suited. And he straddled. Calls.
Can I call off like a donkey? Spade off for the last section.
And I tried it again.
Should have left.
Tony, isn't the real prize the fond memories?
Flop. Queen 8, Queen 2 diamonds. Trips for Daniel. Flush draw for Joe.
There could still be some action here on the last hand.
Barbero checks. Hashem checks.
Reloading. Shield battery here.
See if Daniel wants to start going for value now.
Med kit here.
Bet 6,200.
My guess is he's going to meet some resistance from Hashem.
Jen's out.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Barbero folds.
Well, no matter who wins this last pot, they won't be American. In fact, the only American at the table is Marcus the dealer.
Bet you didn't realize Jennifer Tilly's
I'm
Canadian.
getting shot at.
Actually, I did. That's why
On
I
my
said
side.
that.
Thanks, partner.
Parting shot.
Asher makes the call.
Daniel's fake concern will turn into real concern. Too sweet if a diamond hits.
In your face, boy.
Nope. 8 of clubs. Daniel has a vote now.
Scratch those diamond worries.
Hashem checks.
12. 12,000.
Daniel fires 12K.
At this point, if Hashem calls, it must be because he thinks ace high is good. If he's wrong, a flush is just as good as an ace.
And he does call.
Daniel may be able to get free streets of value depending on the river.
Stock here. Level
River card.
3.
Ace of spades.
If Joe's ace high was good on the turn, it would be even more gooder now, even though we know it's not.
Checks.
And what's the last hand without Daniel bringing on down to Valueville?
Brownu makes it 27,000.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
One last tough decision for the end of the night.
Right now, it's currently 17 remaining from the circle.
We just... As we young internet kids
Like,
say,
what the fuck?
you're polarized.
Ding.
So my name is now a synonym for
Is
sure.
that right, Jose? Polarized.
So my name is now a synonym for sure.
You haven't merged. You haven't fuffled. Polarized.
There's a bit of a fuffle in there.
Show me one.
A little generosity on the last hand?
Okay.
Alright, bro.
Daniel shows the jack.
Fucking pissed right now, bro.
I fold.
Wait, what happened to the stream?
I'm pissed right now, man.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Wait, what happened to the stream? What happened to the stream? You raised.
In my opinion, he is the nicest person in the history of the universe.
About Jack 10, you know?
He took my mom's like I won't. This damn mother throat. Play the fucking game. Nah, we gotta run. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We gotta run card today.
Kayak war.
We gotta run card today. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, that nigga was so racist, bro.
Good for you.
Congratulations, Maximiliano. The guy on COD was so racist, bro.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna play 2K. I'm wondering, should I play
Thank you.
COD before
All the best.
2K?
Spend the money wisely. And wherever you take your wife, whatever you buy her, tell her it was on Joe Hashim, alright?
Will do.
Coming up, we crown a new loose cannon champion and hand out the hardware. Right after this. Welcome back to the big game, and congratulations to Ken Rankowski as he adds over $53,000 to his retirement fund. Nacho Barbero is the big winner after Tony G redistributed most of his profit on the final night.
It was a roller coaster week for Jennifer Tilly, but she got hot at the right time and will take home over $41,000. Hashim and Helmuth had weeks they'd rather forget. The Brat busting for his 5th time on the big game.
4 loose cannons made money this season. Kerry Burchell walked with just under $27K. Ken finished 3rd with his 53 dimes, and it looked like our first cannon of the season, Gonzalez Cannon, had the passport all but clinched when he took down over $155K.
I forgot how much streaming takes out of you, but I am so goddamn tired right now. Like, actually.
Let's make it official.
I need to start having coffees with my streams. I think I'll be streaming in the morning.
Ken, you didn't win that NAPT
Lord
passport,
have mercy.
but you are walking away a winner.
I went to the gym
How
before I
satisfying.
streamed. Holy
I'm very
fuck,
satisfied,
I'm so
Amanda.
tired.
I mean, I would have loved to take home a lot more. I would have loved to take the passport home, but I'm taking home more than $50,000 and being recently retired.
Good.
I mean, that represents a year's salary for me.
Thank you, Ken. Congratulations again, okay?
Thank you very much.
Max,
Thank
come
you.
on up here.
How did I punch him?
Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
won the NAPT
Look how much
passport.
HP that
How much does
was.
this mean to you?
Oh, it's amazing. It's a very big opportunity. I don't know what to say, but I'm very, very happy.
Does anyone walk in
it's
my area?
a dream. I started with a free roll on PokerStars.it, and now I won 150K and the NPT passport. What else?
It's funny. Your parents were upset when you didn't want to be a doctor, right?
Right.
You think they're going to be proud?
Yeah,
Look at how much
they're
HP
proud.
that is, man.
Yeah, they will be proud. Every time I'm proud of me.
All right, guys, that's it for this season. I'm Amanda Leatherman saying goodbye for now. And remember, if you've got the cash and the guts, there's always a seat open at the big
like
game.
that.
Good night,
I'm
everybody.
exhausted.
Max accepting hearty congrats from his peers as we sign off on Season 2 of The Big Game. For Joe Stapleton, this is Scott Huff saying so long and good luck.
This experience was just absolutely amazing. I mean, at this point in my life, this is something I'm going to remember for a long time. I'm coming home with $53,000. I mean, who could ask for more than that? I'm just so
Nice.
happy with that. I'm going home a winner, and that's what counts.
And your
I'm really
champions are
happy that
here.
I ended the day up $41,000. It gets sad and ugly at points, but then if there's a happy ending, it's all water under the
You knew
bridge.
it.
I'm
I
very, very
knew
excited
it.
because
We knew it.
I win a lot of
Coming
money
with your
and I win an
champions.
APT passport. That
Shout out
is
to
a very
Leo
big
2022.
Campeón del mundo.
Our
Here you go, buddy.
studios.
I'm Massimiliano Martinez
And yours
I am
truly,
the ultimate loose
Simply
cannon.
Greg. Champions.
It was legendary.
W Rat.
Hold on, a bell calling me. So, everybody be a crowd singing Bust Down Roll Avalanche.
Sweat bag. With a damage of 2592. Yours truly coming with 4 kills with a damage of 1040. And Leo with 6 kills with a damage of 7.
This shit lagging though.
That felt nice. Let me change my position.
Oh my god.
Because I wasn't able to change this.
Total, don't you? Oh my god. Damn!
I play because they said play. Get that chest, and that's it. That's what I'm
doing it to every faction, are we?
Get that again.
Yeah, every faction gonna get a drop.
Yeah, every faction get a drop.
If they get a drop, what the hell they gonna buy from me?
It's
a pistol drop.
No, they
pistol
buy.
drop, pistol drop.
No, they buy from you. Like they buy from us.
Boy, level 6.
That's when I say a drop. It's coming from you.
Oh,
What
okay.
they buy.
Yeah, they gotta
do.
actually
They gotta RP it out and get it through you.
Okay, I see.
So we're not doing like that normal drop. They get free guns. Hell no.
No, we getting the drops and we selling it to them, but they still gotta get the RP through it. And same thing with the drug.
I gotta tell. That's how I used to do it as a gun plug. I don't got no 2-day RP with you. You ain't get shit. It worked my while.
Yeah. Can't just be giving them to anyone.
Shit, with the big guns you want to, man, you 3-day with the ass. Fuck that.
In Monaco.
What's that?
I said with the big guns you got, you do 3 days with them.
This is the first main
Yeah,
event
right.
since Victoria Court and Mitchell broke the two-time curse.
They gonna have to pay big money too, cause they rich out here now. None of this bullshit.
Oh shit, you think we should limit how many big guns we give the faction? No.
1 or 2. Absolutely, we should limit it.
So two a faction.
I think what we should do is limit it 1 to 2 for a set price, and if somebody really wants a gun, they can pay a fucking abhorrent price.
I ain't got no objection to that.
That way, the only people with guns got fucking ridiculous money.
And all those in waiting come together year
Clean
after
their accounts
year
anyway.
for a poker
Exactly.
festival like no other.
That way we kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Ain't gonna buy more than 2 guns that'll worth 10 million apiece outside what they get.
Final table is the headline act.
Right.
The EPT's nearly
Think about it anyways, if they slide, they only supposed to slide with 60 minutes. So if they get 2 choppers, I feel like that's good enough.
That's right.
And the reigning champ.
You gotta put those guns in people's hands that is
Oh, yeah.
You better make sure that gun come home.
They gonna come at me talking about, come on, Granny, give me a deal, all this shit. But I'm over it. I'm telling them, city don't let me do shit, and they watch my ass.
€2.4 million payday and the trophy
Let
goes
me
with it.
go check if this guy Cali did this thing right over here.
Welcome inside the most prestigious poker arena in the world, the Room of the Stars.
Oh, Phil.
What are you
always late. You know, in poker, the biggest stars almost never show up on time, although they are often the last to leave.
Elke making his way up to the main stage. He shares the feature table with fellow team pro Johnny Lodden, one of last year's finalists. Plus, UK pro Stephen Chidwick, former EPT champ Noah Bolton, Adam Marquez from Spain, and the current tournament ship leader, Henrik Latz.
I love Latz.
Yeah, what you
I love
doing
every
there,
kind of
man?
Latz.
Lines are 600, 1200 with a 200 ante. Actions on Noah Boken. He folds from under the gun. Adrian Casanova. He passes. Chidwick's out.
I don't think most people are like doing that.
Ace king for Johnny Lodden. Oh, Elke.
See, everybody does it.
I think most people that like
Lodden raises. Elke is folded out of turn.
even still like sometimes you can not get your RC ability off.
Latz gives up the button.
We started so good.
And a Marquez in a small blind with ace 9.
Suited.
My highest is 5K.
She 3-bets. A re-raise to 7,200.
Your hands, your hands
folded
get
the big
Like,
blind.
smash
Actions
size?
back on
Do
Lodden.
you have a
Betting ace
time?
high suited from the small blind can be a little dicey, but it does work
Faces are
fine
getting
for
pretty
some
tight.
folks, and Johnny's pretty live in general.
Johnny calls in position. They go heads up to the flop.
I think they're gonna have to consider
Either player connects.
the map size. They've only done it
Try to get a
once.
profile photo.
I don't think they really
Not
want to
every
though.
move comes through. So down the
It's gonna
road,
continue, looks like.
you think about you might want to get streaming. You already got a story to tell.
7,500. Johnny calls with the best hand.
Maybe he's playing a little less crazy these days now that his second child is on the way, Mazel Tov.
No,
The
not
turn
so
card
bad.
is the 10 of spades. Johnny still has the best hand, plus a
Well,
gut
I am.
shot and the nut flush draw.
He's got all kinds of
I'm a
draws for
try
the
hard.
nuts.
Anna slows down, she checks. And Johnny checks behind.
I play a lot of first-person games. So
We coming?
Pink's the 2-outer.
V-Mobile,
Let's get it.
Warzone, Fortnite.
Goes check, check. And Anna shows the best hand.
Yeah, that's the best hand, but it would have been hard for her to get called by worse, so no bet on the end.
Johnny down to 74k, around the tournament average.
Johnny's decided not to find out the baby's gender. He's playing this one dark.
And the other player from last year's finals is remaining in the
At least for this
the
is
reigning champion, Steve O'Dwyer. He's at our secondary feature table, and he's just 3-bet Johnny.
And Malikis is no slouch, huge online player. I'll tell you his screen name, they probably have to bleep me. It rhymes with Monster Kong.
Marcus folds.
Neither player is super deep, so king queens are not
I think I
going to
need
get
to
Steve
delete
very often.
clean up the corner with the Someone clip that. So. Alright. Good night, Spider. I mean, Obi.
He's going to be fun.
His way, the superstars.
Like Antonio Esfandiari.
Remember, if you say losing, it's a little time down.
I should have
How
raised
dare you
it.
just no sweat that. All right.
Yo, Spider, you want to play duos?
Jack of 11. crazy passion. So you over here swinging around the Spider-Man?
Little known fact, Art Litvinov, only 2 years older than Olashemian.
Alright.
Well,
Alright,
Ivy's
just to
in
let
his
you
usual
know, we're
position.
currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. You kind of be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some cash on the side. That would be good. Good luck, team.
Before you started playing,
We go back. Was that a massage fun? Come on, James. Don't give me this whole shoulder.
Can I join? Absolutely. Exclamation point play area. Point yes.
Sometimes you just play with the camera on. So play that just for the cameras. You guys recognize that?
That boy be Spidey. Alright. You gotta show the world what's up.
Phil. If anything, he's the spitting image of Anthony George
Oh,
July.
it's bound to happen eventually.
Back to the secondary feature table where it's Steve O'Dwyer versus Mohamed El
Right,
Sablani.
chat.
That's
over.
Head is 7 on the turn. It's still way behind
Who knows
O'Dwyer's
this one, but
jacks.
it's all-
Also, guys,
Wonder how
when
he
in
ended
doubt,
up
figure
here.
out.
Looks like El
How
Sablani
we're
raised
looking
out of the
Brawl
gun with
Stars?
5-7 or
Yeah,
dives.
do
and
extra
Big Rock,
three bet with
the
it.
hybrid, the bad
Exclamation
attack.
point, games covered.
And the lead.
I have
Big Rock
streamed
also
over
didn't take
39
all the
defense
defense.
11,000.
What it do, Dan? What's good? You over here scrolling?
Probably not
down.
folding a pair this big to just one bet.
Big Rock will be
Oh
down.
my.
Rocky
Five on the
three should
river,
still
El
be in the lead.
Sablani now has 2
So
bets.
hard.
See, everyone, it doesn't just happen
Let me
online.
get this done for you.
El Sablani bets 20k.
Me? Yeah. They like, who am I talking to?
What?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I can help you, Sean.
I didn't want to say your whole name and F it all up. I'm pretty good at butchering names. So I didn't want to call it up.
You got a phone?
So, when we're face to face, I'm gonna record and say, yo, gift 100 subs or you're racist, bro. I'm gonna catch you in these streets.
I will give you
So you became a cop, had a baby, beefed with Austin F. Mack, shot many people, and became one of the most hated people in the city just not to play ever again. Now you got it.
Yes, nigga.
Usually when people
Fuck.
talk about super strong,
That's what I
maybe
do.
Steve picks up on that. And again, maybe Steve knows this guy likes to clown around under the gun a lot.
Fuck, nigga.
Wardrobe change.
Can't wait to watch.
$400?
What? You look like a Buzz Lightyear stripper.
Undercover cop who's trying not to.
Casa not trying to eat food for the
Yeah.
first time. We gonna try Persian days. You see that? Look at that.
O'Dwyer calls.
It's not giving me any weapons.
It's gonna be
I'm gonna
honest.
help you, teammate. I got no weapon. There we go. Finally got it.
Slow roll alert.
Right,
Jeez.
on my way.
Oh, come on.
On my way.
Well, boy, here we go.
God. Do we put him down? At what point do we? You know? Okay.
Shoot!
Steve O'Dwyer now nursing a short
One
stack.
disperse.
You cannot tell me that the noise coming out of this is not this guy just humming.
I can't tell. I can't tell, team.
Playing close to 304,000.
Oh.
Big names on the leaderboard include Phil Ivey and Olashemian, who's got a stranglehold.
Is it not just the dude? There's no way.
Is still among the big stacks.
Half of them.
He doesn't want to play.
Bro, Theremins get so much pussy. Imagine bringing a girl over after just a whole night out and you set this whole fucking thing up. No, sit there, sit there, sit there.
Lips in the hijack base deuce.
I actually don't hate the
It's not even plugged in. Is that true? I don't know.
It's gotta be him.
That's the joke, Lobs.
Shut up! Let me get there on my own.
He's got 8s in the small blind.
Probably gonna see another call.
God damn. If I die, do a media share at my funeral.
Come on, Casanova. You gotta pull the old Link anyways. Put him on the back foot.
I watched the towers fall. Pina colada! I watched the towers fall. And there's nothing funny about that. Through blood and bones.
It's a Legionella Lepidophyllus.
Oh, this guy's making up terms. He's gotta be. There's no such plant as a Legionella Daffodilful. There's no such thing. Hope you're watching this, Megan. Listen, Megan.
What's your rank, GGR?
Megan,
My rank?
I'm single.
Chino.
But I played over
Chino.
Nice fold, Casanova.
God damn. Jesus Christ.
It's serious Scaposa.
He is ranked
Right? Oh, I don't know what the. Okay, I'm embarrassed that it's an old video of me, but I don't get the joke. That was from. God, that was my father's house that I was filming that in. So 7 years ago.
Really expect those hands.
I don't. Oh, shit.
Scaposa.
Elkie puts in the request.
He's making up plant names. I swear to God, dude. How was that though? You guys are saying wrong video. The video was titled Chino, and when I snapped the headphones on, it said Chino. And we get it. I have a cute little giggle laugh. Okay. You look fat is the joke, bro. That's always the joke.
Just to park it.
That's a Tyler Oakley collatus there.
Oh, I'm okay. What you saying about Brawl Stars?
Oh no, guys, come on.
One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted.
There's a better one at Disneyland.
One moment. Would you capture it or just let it slip?
Churros.
Oh. Oh my God, it was worse than I ever could have imagined.
Last month, the notorious paedophile Sidney Cook was blasted into space
so funny.
to spend the rest of his life aboard a one-man prison vessel, posing no further threat to children on Earth. But it was revealed that an 8-year-old boy was also placed on board by mistake and is now trapped alone in space
This
with
is
the
the
monster.
one thing we
A
didn't want to
spokesman
happen.
said, "This is the one thing we didn't want to happen."
So good, dude.
You know what both these guys are thinking right now?
Okay.
Flush draw.
That has been a Sting second. What's the name of that song? That song is so good. And the day goes by. Talking No. Who approved this? Oh no. What is? I think I can show this. This isn't TOS. What is this? Couch couples Sunday ritual. What is the ritual? Jesus! What is the ritual? Why am I up there? Wait, we could lighten this up. Hold on, wait. Is she still sitting like that? Anybody else got rituals they want to share with chat? I mean, media share still going.
Scrofulariaceae again.
Dude,
Border
this is
Lane Alley.
bullshit.
So
This
many cool
has to be.
scrofs in this area.
So many cool scrubs, dude. It's a scrub city.
You need to say clearly what happened. I fucked August. Yeah, but I need to know specifically everything that happened. Like y'all fucking, how did that happen? Well, his dick got into an entanglement with my
Why?
pussy. That's what I'm saying.
This video's bad enough without the dub.
I'm gonna kill this bitch. Oh my God, here you go. You said you wasn't gonna get mad. So let me ask you, did you suck his dick? I mean, that is a part of sex, isn't it? Ooh, you
I'm skipping. I skipped it. I can't. Normie humor for sure.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing. I did not. I'm sorry. I thought of something else. I'm gonna start it over. I apologize.
Can I ask you a question?
You know, Ireland and the UK aren't the same thing, right? Because I just found that out.
No.
Oh, you said 400. Let me open that up.
Doubles up.
Movie.
Wonder what this guy's got against Will Molson.
I must say, this boss battle, it doesn't inspire fear. I mean, look at it, it's cute. Oh my, it's not cute. It's not cute at all. I much prefer my bosses. We get to tell people how easy it is to switch and save with Geico.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Donde.
Cracking performance. Say, do you want to teach me that? What do you think of this? Hey, I'm getting the hang of this, aren't I?
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
I play against people I know and they're good players because then it's easier to think like what they're thinking.
I was scared of pros like Daniel McGrath, but then I realized that you guys don't know anything. So,
What's everyone
much
average
more comfortable to play.
Yeah, I was just blown away by the outpouring of love and support I had, not just after the final table, but during leading up to it, when people saw I had a stack. I knew I had a lot of people.
Oh, what?
And it was nice.
Teammate, turn around.
People have been talking about that final tables because it's probably the strongest final table in EPT history.
I'm from New York. Yo, shout out to my mom though. Shout out to my mom, bro. Anytime I asked her for money in college, she would say that shit.
10 spots for me.
Like, bro, she would be sending me like $100 and shit. I don't know, yo, bro. Anytime I asked her, it was never like no.
I'm so proud.
It was never no. It was straight.
This is where I ran out of bullets.
You feel me? This is my fucking life, my nigga. Get out my fucking house. Get out my crib. Get out my fucking crib.
sorry,
nigga.
sir.
Get the fuck out, my nigga. She gave me $100. Like, that shit came in clutch. $100, bro? Oh my god, nigga, I was good, bro. I could get food, nigga. I could do mad shit.
Out in the field, Vladimir Trinovsky has just KO'd
Dick Rider
and increased his chip lead. You can
oh my god, it's the best day of my life. I just met Roman Atwood and Fuzzy Tube. I love you guys so much.
Got fewer than 20 big blinds.
Mine is like
the other guy from last year's final table,
chill on me, chill on me.
has moved over the 100,000 mark.
First of all, okay, chill on me. Hold on, nigga. You know I was about to cry. Yo, I came off the line. My dumb ass is about to cry. Yo, bro. This is the definition of yo, bro. Oh my fucking god. Y'all see what's on my Y'all see what's on my legs though? Don't play with that boy. He is not what it
Mike McDonald.
What that is, chat?
Talking a little shot.
What's on my legs, chat?
To the main stage where we are going to
religion. The Truies. Come on. Don't play with me.
Kai, please play 2KKK.
Don't play with me. That's True Religion. Jordan t-shirt with some J's.
What?
Like, look at my face. Like, I don't know what it is today, but I feel like I look good. I feel like I look good. I'm not trying to tell a whole bunch of men to judge me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that I'm really feeling myself right now. You know, nobody cares, and that's cool. But I care, and you know what I'm saying? Like my skin is getting look. My skin is glowing. My hair getting longer. You know what I'm saying? My fingernails clean. I don't stink. I ain't broke. You know what I'm saying? I got a roof over my head, clothes on my back. Like, what do I have to complain about? You know, that's just, I'm thankful. I got a headache. I done had a terrible day. Nothing went my way today. But you know what? My skin clear. My skin is very clear. So, you know, I guess I'm winning at the end of the day. Hey, Duran, drop him off. You on Bruce wee hard. But thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome to D-Block, man. This nigga Zesty. Bro, the only niggas who say the word Zesty in terms of shit like that is niggas that's dirty. Y'all niggas be dirty, bro. What the fuck is this?
I'm pushing. Morgan ships up to 131k. Let's head over to our secondary
Yeah, I'm live right now, bro. You say what? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I'm kind of busy right now. You heard me, so. I appreciate that though, my boy. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Surprise.
What? Oh yeah. Skincare, bro. I use Geology, bro. I'm telling you. Geology is the facial stuff that I use. So, hey, is my mic still loud though? Hey, Spreading Smiles, I like your name. Thank you for the sub. You probably the best sub today. Thank you. I hope you spread a smile, because you put a smile on mine, man. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate it though. Why you ain't on 2K? Because I just started my stream. I'm gonna get to 2K. What build y'all got since you on my dick? What build y'all got? Fit check? Hey, my fit is terrible right now. I ain't gonna count.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot at. Don't they?
I'm gonna sit this one out. He's got 2 withdrawals.
I'm pushing.
Yeah, you put it in there.
I want to hear.
The cam quality is lit. You know, I had to upgrade a little bit. GT L fit, nigga. Didn't I just say it was the L fit? Why are you stating the obvious when I just said that? I just said that. Calm fit, thank you. I don't, like I said, I thought it was a terrible fit. It wasn't like a try thing.
I got something for you. Knock, knock.
You know what I'm saying? My mic is ass. Hold on.
Do you think we need more?
Was a nice hand. Nice raise in the turn.
How is my mic right now? Too low? What about now? Hey, look, we finna get this shit right. What about now? What about now?
He's leading the table, but he's officially now out qualified.
20 minutes? Oh my God, what rank are you?
My name's Jonathan Adobe. I am a faithful house husband. I started playing poker 2 years now. We play more intensely for the last 6 months.
Shot somewhere?
It's optimized me to level where I can play an EPT, which I am now. One day I popped onto the EPT option, and up came free roll satellite. It was a package for one person.
Shots behind us?
One person comes here. It's surreal in a sense, but it was deserved.
It was also moving.
I can't hear what's playing to your shit.
Oh, fucking good.
This money is life changing for me. So I'm here in Monaco with experience.
Right now it's currently
experience, knowledge.
She gonna say, Dylan, I think your mic be
passion. I'm confident.
Oh, you hear me? Oh, whole team. Oh.
You said you got a DJ Khaled build, Jay.
And that is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Your champion is here. GG's in the chat.
God did! Hey, that nigga DJ Khaled is one of the funniest niggas I ever seen.
The best is here.
They don't believe me. Then I thought about it.
God did!
Hey, that shit.
He raises.
They just get better and better.
You gonna put VC on that character, Jay?
Good luck,
bro.
I'm coming in. Shout out to the team.
Then I'm gonna get. Hey, Mikey, gotta take a peek.
146 score.
Did you make a build, bro? Because Drake just said a defense.
13 kills, 16.
He sent me one last night. I made it.
What about man? One of these is the slight favorite.
Dylan already sent me one.
7.
Yeah, he gave me a center build too.
Now, 6 is holding.
Hey, this whole saying failed to log in.
Oh my.
Bro, just play with that fat ass character, bro.
Will be over as he sees an ace or a 10 on the river.
You get
So I can see
It's
how
he's eliminated.
What's wrong with me?
And Johnny Lawton chips up.
Speed and Prime are some sickos.
12 months gaming.
What the fuck is that smell? What the fuck?
EPT Grand Final.
Yo, bro.
Take your feet off.
Oh god, it smells so bad.
That's
Speaking
gross.
of which, doesn't Roger Moore live here in Monaco?
Yes, Joey does, but you only live twice.
Take your shoes off. Don't be gross.
What?
Nothing, bro.
Wait, what? Look at his mata.
I was dogging Los Polos in the park.
I used to see them streams.
They're coming! He's coming! Yo! Look at his mata! Yeah, that's just actually so fun. That's just actually so fun. He is in love. She got him good.
Adrian Nair, who's got aces.
Apparently, he's having a bad day of John McClane-like proportions.
Hold up, O'Dwyer flops a flush draw.
He wants one and only one diamond.
He's gonna need to see that diamond on the river.
Trainwreck's in Apex? Look at you, Trainwreck. And Nick Murph.
It's a heart. Steve O'Dwyer eliminated.
Wait, 6, 7, 8.
Might have added.
We lose last year's winner.
My highest damage kills.
You can't expect to go back to back, but you know part of him thought he could.
And 2,700 plus damage.
You cannot win every
One knows
year.
it all.
You
He
need
knows
to give us the chances, huh?
Well, somebody else out there is gonna have their chance.
Oh, I got 6 friends. Oh, 6 friend request.
What's his name?
Steve O'Dwyer.
How quickly they forget.
Stoney, yo.
You know, I'm so glad he asked this whole time. I thought that was Mosin Charania.
Yo, Shadow.
Well, funny you mention Mosin because he is the last remaining former Grand Final champ. He won his title in Season 8. Other EPT winners in the field, Dominic Panker won the 2014 PCA. Salvatore Bonavena took down Prague in Season 5.
I know who he is. He wears a jacket with his name on it.
There's a blast from the past. Mark Telcher. He won a European Poker Tour event in Season 2. Noah Boken on the main stage won his EPT in Season 1.
Whoa, the 70s, bell bottoms, disco music.
Boken not playing this
Yeah, who's blessing my
Hold it round to
soul?
Steven
I
Chidwick.
dropping the follow, scrolling all the way down the Apex
His
mode
Tesla
streamers and
t-shirt.
choosing the darkly when I
Fine hand the raises, plays better as a bluff than trying to make a
anybody
hand.
that follows
38.
need to actually
He does
question
indeed
to
raise
ensure
small
you're
to big.
not a robot. You are not a robot.
Has
Like
Jack 8.
Johnny will be looking to
And the
make a
question
hand
of the
post-flop
moment
position.
is what is your
He
favorite
calls.
game? Because I have a game right here
Chidwick has the betting lead.
that I
Loudon has
just recently
position.
made a TikTok of. Our TikTok kind of blowing up, y'all, so y'all definitely check the
Flop is
TikTok.
10-8-5.
But
Second
I'm
pair
doing
for
the
Loudon.
toxic
Not much for
waste challenge.
Chidwick to get excited about.
Apparently,
Second pair
you can
qualifies
only-
as making a hand.
You can only hold this in your mouth for about 60 seconds.
Chidwick
I'm gonna give it a
continues
try.
for 5,000.
Well, we know this
You wanna
C-bet's
see
gonna
how
work
that
about
goes?
as
We
well
do
as the
our
new
TikTok.
RoboCop.
And,
Speaking of
my
Steven
friend,
Chidwick,
I'm
Joel
gonna do something
Kinnaman
tailored to new
from The
subs,
Killing,
and
yeah,
then
the American
like a
one.
straight
God.
face challenge. So,
Loudon
see how
calls.
long I can hold a straight face.
And Chidwick picks
Until
up a
then,
flush draw on
Mullins,
turn.
Mullins, I truly appreciate
And
the
moves
follow.
all in.
What's good in your
Things
face?
escalated quickly.
Two ahead
That's
of
why
me.
you gotta pay attention to stack
Hey,
size.
you trying to play capital T,
My bad.
remember.
Anyway, this is the
Let's
perfect card to make
and
this
it
move.
is
Johnny
hard
now
enough
just has to
get
decide
you
if
up
Stevie
in
would
here.
play a draw like this
I'm
or
gonna bring you
not.
on the stage. You know, just bless me a little bit, you know?
You can see that Loudon's an
Not a lot.
81% favorite. But he folds.
All right, so I'm
Well
going to
done,
start a lot.
Stevie. Never a great feeling to be all in with 6 high, but he's hiding well.
All right,
Not sure what I.
got Stoney
You
in here.
folded. And if y'all at home want to remind him, holler at him at Johnny Loudon. Oh, and don't forget to tag it, EPT.
Out in the field. Artem Litvinov has checked
I
the
just want to
turn.
let you know it takes about 10
Action is on
seconds for us
Carlos
to get a new
Mejia.
viewer and a new homie in chat. So if I'm gonna miss a homie because I'm waiting on you.
If I call, I have very, very good chance.
So we need you to
Maybe
step it
I
up.
drink and know
I ain't trying to lose no homie.
Love him.
I got 2.
He calls the
I
6,000.
got 2. I'm about to dip. I'm about
strong
to
call
dip.
and last check.
I'm about to go 2 games and
Check,
I
check,
got
check, check,
guy.
check, check, check.
He just checked every street for the next 4 hands.
Exclamation point, yes.
What did you get?
Or just look right here on the screen. Oh, we got another home trying to play.
You my friends?
You my friends? Get your ass in.
Buddy.
Send you that invite.
Thank you.
Scoop.
Not plural.
20 and 31, so y'all must be
That really makes a
sweating.
lot of sense, actually.
Listen,
So
one thing I
Litvinov
don't
wins,
like
and that's
to do while I'm
23K
streaming
to his stack.
is carry
And
it.
he's trying to
I
tip
became
the
a streamer,
dealer.
so
Have
you
I
are.
mentioned that I love
So don't
this
make me
guy?
carry you. And we want to hit that to be the YouTube
Looks like
clip.
his table's being
Right?
broken.
Right? I
I'm
believe in
not
all
sure
of
what
us.
Carlos
Chat,
Mejia
please
makes
let
of
me
his
know if
antics.
we're gonna win or lose.
Yeah, well, this is what happens
Remember,
when you
if
tell him
say
you can't
lose,
touch a dealer.
and we win, I'm gonna time your
What
ass
is that,
out.
hamster
How
style?
dare you go against
He
me?
is awesome.
All right, everyone, shut up.
Don't do
Coming
that.
back. Hey, man, what's up? Where were you?
Don't do that.
What's going on?
But I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart for being here. Thank you.
Yes, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Well, let's check in on our
I'm gonna give him a
qualifier.
I'm ready. I'm not ready. Okay, real quick. Wait, I'm not gonna slack for you to need to carry. You just be as good as you're supposed to be. And then I'm gonna be your teammate.
We have the same deal.
Be as good as you.
We have the same deal.
Can I get a voice change, please? Thank you. Once my phone gets to 25%, I'm like, ah, yo, you literally gonna bless my soul like that? One, that would be so amazing. It's not my documented carry. That's what we do forever. Oh, let me get Octane. I don't know how to play with nobody else.
Phil Ivey. Facing a bet from Marcello Marigliano.
Well, I sure hope you've got it, Marcello Marigliano, because if not,
I'll
you're
fully
trying to
carry.
bluff
All
the
right,
best
bet.
in the world.
See me with. I'm gonna have a
Ivey
negative,
calls the 11.5K.
negative 1 kill. You better have
Rivers at 3.
22.
Pairing the board.
22 kills.
Checks. And Marigliano is set to bet again. 25,000.
Also, guys, follow me on TikTok. I want to go live on TikTok. I just need 400.
Ivy calls. Marigliano has 2 pair. And it's good.
You can help me. Let me check my TikTok right
because
now.
he won that hand
Your
mark,
boy got a little
Marigliano
viral.
is now the new best in the world.
Okay, 22.
With a
Okay,
stack
not
of
much damage.
271,300. Ivy's still doing okay.
Let's see, well, let's see my TikTok.
61k.
If anybody have any questions, please let me know.
Marigliano is
I play
now
so
a
many
top
different
5
games.
stack
I'm
after
jumping
winning
leader.
that hand against Ivy.
I got you on
Other
TikTok.
notable names with a lot of
yo,
chips
bless.
include
Just let you know, I dance a lot
last
on my
remaining
TikTok.
player from last year's
But it
star-studded final
intertwines
table.
my dancing
Vladimir Trinovsky
and
still has the chip lead with
y'all
close to
ping something? I don't know what it goes.
366,000.
Look at him, he's having a blast.
Y'all not gonna ping nothing, huh?
Back on the main stage.
All right, bet.
Johnny Lodden is still reflecting on that fold he made to Steven
Oh,
Shipwreck.
and my team dipped. They like, I don't even care where you're going. I'm leaving you. Yeah, I be dancing on TikTok, but I dance and tailor my Twitch stream into
3800.
So yeah.
I jack 8 off in the big blind. In position, and he has around 30.
Come on,
left.
graphics.
Club was 10-8-5 with 2 diamonds in club.
How much damage I gotta get? We win.
I just
You
call
don't
to
even matter.
see what he does.
But
with
if we
his turn.
lose, you better have at least 3,000 damage.
And the turn is a bad card.
If we lose, 3,000. But
I'll
if
put
we
him
win,
on
don't matter.
flush draw, maybe king jack. He jams
And
20.
of course, when in doubt, ping it out. Time for mystery
So I
knowing.
think he has
What's your TikTok same
either a
name?
draw or a pair.
So I have 5 TikTok. The one I'm
He
talking
was not
about
air
is
because
my
he
account,
wouldn't
which is
risk it.
simply trade. So if you do
He's
exclamation
such a
point
good
TikTok,
player, so you can
you'll
easily
get
sell.
it. GGRTV
His
also
stack
has a
up again.
TikTok. Our Facebook
If I
community
fold,
also
he
has a
has
TikTok. And our
40,000.
talent
He
agency
can't
also.
do much with that. He can open
Of course,
and
each
fold
one
all the
different
time.
content.
Then I still have
Each
control
one
on the table, and that's what I
So
wanted to have.
one dancing and Twitch streams. Come watch Twitch stream. One is IRL talking.
Control the table, is that
about
what it is?
looking at
Because from here it
streaming
kind of looks like you got
and
blocked by
about
6
promoting
high.
yourself. One is GGR.
Back in the
highlighting
action, Razor
big
with
events
9-10.
in our stream.
Aurelian Guillini has just joined the feature table and he's picked up aces.
Let's see how Johnny takes control of these aces.
Where the door? I can't find a door.
Starts the hand with
I'm
around
stuck on the inside.
36,000.
Tell me where to go.
No re-raise, he flats.
With his stack size, I don't think 3-betting is mandatory. It looks very strong.
Tell me when to go.
So heads up to the flop. Guillini with the advantage of position. And the
Once I can
advantage
go
of
live
being
on
an
TikTok,
82%
boy,
favorite. Well,
ain't
Lodden
nothing gonna
has
stop
his
this
9
stream.
on the
Bye.
flop.
Lodden being set up for a
Nothing.
massive fall here.
People already, they're pretty, engaged with me pretty well.
Continues for 4,000.
I think this is a just call
Our
in this
TikTok
spot. It's
is-
pretty unlikely
well, I
Johnny
think
hit
we had
this
like
board,
a
and you
fifth
want to try
of
to
the
collect
views that we
multiple
got on
bets. Don't get all antsy, Guillini.
My ultimate is ready. Grappling.
That's a raise. 10,700.
I need a better weapon than this.
What's
This
your
one ain't
line?
cutting it.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
All right, good luck.
Is one blue?
Because this did hit Johnny, he probably can't fold.
1 more minute, amigo. Grappling.
That got me perspiring.
Lodden calls.
All right, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is.
When we go to the turn.
Thursday, Friday. You know I'm living the best life.
Which
I'm
is a
going
10-2 pair for Lodden.
Control of this
Don't even
table.
matter.
What did I tell you?
What y'all got playing? What y'all got
checks.
playing? Who
This
else
is
trying to
going to
push
be a
the
shame.
leaderboard? Yo, I appreciate you.
Guillini
I
shoves.
appreciate you. Just to let you know, the more things you follow me on social media, the harder it's going
gets
to be
cold.
to get rid of me. Our connection and friendship is going to continue to grow.
Wait for it.
You're going to start seeing different aspects.
Recharging my shields.
Different aspects.
Right
of
there,
me.
you can actually pinpoint where his heart breaks.
Not drawing dead. Need an ace
Ooh, I
or a
got my
6
jump
or a
pad.
5 on the river. It's a jack.
All right.
Well, he's got one out left. Outside.
Sorry, man.
Consolation prize, you get to tell everyone an eye-rolling aces crack story.
All right, on my way.
This guy'd be in a hurry, too.
He just did the Johnny
Got
shot.
gunshots?
I don't know. That's what I
Closer?
Say it with confidence, buddy. You were fine.
Moving closer.
top pair.
All right, phone by the diamond.
TV.
Yo,
Up there,
David, trying
decent
to
kicker.
bless me.
Let's go.
Good David, you trying to get in a mafia show?
Backdoor.
You trying to get in a mafia show?
7, 8, 10.
You gotta test that ability. I seen that camera.
Sarcastic
possibly be in a
poker
mafia
analysis.
town.
So how do you fancy hobnobbing with these guys at the table? If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com. There are qualifiers every day.
Hey, yeah, blessing my soul. But y'all see what I'm talking about.
Bad
And
news,
plus,
fella.
On TikTok is
Couldn't
where
fire
you get the behind.
You mean off the search of this entire garden?
Turns out it's bigger than you think, but I did get the next best thing. Roger Moore's
So what
second
behind this stuff?
cousin. Reggie Moore, get in here. Yeah.
Reggie Moore.
It turns out he was working in sound the entire time.
Come on, Joe. My name's Gibson.
You see how sweaty my team is? They don't even care where I'm at.
Your name, Reggie Moore.
My team don't even care where I be.
Here at the PokerStars and Monte Carlo Casino EPT Grand Final main event, Johnny Lodden is working miracles, cracking aces with 9-10. Johnny's a regular on the tour and has played against most of the big names in the game. We asked him which historical figure he'd like to have played heads up against.
Almost 3K over there. What would you say your main content
Historical figure.
or your theme of content over there? What would you say that? Is it based around game coverage, IRL life, some jigging and grabbing?
You can go around and brag like, nah,
I see him on my way. I can't shoot that far.
That's nice. What a fish.
Getting hot here, Johnny? Huh? Better get used to it.
Well, Johnny's back in action. He is just 3-bet Davide Katai, the EPT8 Berlin champion, has just joined the feature table.
Katai raising a little light, calling a little light. Weird 3-bet against an under-the-gun raise, too, right? With ace-5.
What? Who's shooting at me?
Jack high flop.
Was that not him?
Katai takes the lead.
I'm not getting any bullets. What? Y'all see that?
And he continues with a gut shot for 10,500.
Standard C-bet.
I was like shooting him in the face and nothing would happen, so I assumed he was a buy.
Katai raises with top pair.
Less standard. Not a lot standard happening here so far. These guys must have a ton of history against each other or something. It's a pretty narrow range of worse hands that can call this raise. Johnny has one of those hands.
With just ace high for now, he calls.
I ain't nobody use this thing.
Forward pairs on the turn.
That's how you feel, you gonna run for me?
Johnny slows down, he checks.
And Davide may not be able to
What
pep this
you
again.
thought was gonna happen? You can
You
jump
want
twice
Lodden calling
when
the
you on
flop
jump
with a
pad. I
3.
can't? Is that my teammate?
He checks behind.
Why y'all down?
The river
How y'all got
is
down?
a 4.
Oh, it look like I'm carrying my team, huh?
Loddy frickin' Johnny Lodden living in a van
Is that
down
me
by
carrying
the
my
river.
team?
35,000.
I think y'all should have been with me.
Mandatory value bet. I think
Y'all
Davide
should
will
have been
play
with
top.
me.
Insert cash or select payment type.
You like, we down because your ass wasn't around.
He does call.
Guys, can y'all mark how many times my
A lot of
teammates go
history
down?
here, I
Thank you.
assume. Maybe not just at the table.
We gotta make sure we document that.
This is actually a pretty brutal one.
Go get that documentation.
Weird hand.
Katai crippled by that river call. Left with fewer than 10 big blinds.
We're back in full effect.
Well, Johnny Lodden's stellar day 2
What's that?
continues.
Y'all better watch it.
Magician.
I don't like this weapon. I'm gonna change it up.
Never underestimate the heart of a
No
champion.
shotgun?
I forget who said that.
Ooh,
I
what
think
if
it
I
was
do like the
Gandhi.
switch?
We have a new secondary feature table headlined by
Assault
Antonio
rifle.
Esfandiari.
This is assault rifle.
Raised from the cutoff with
Oh,
ace
get
4.
shot at.
Neil Farrell's got aces in the big blind.
Or maybe it's Neil Farrell and he's up all night to get lucky.
Got one.
He 3-bets.
Oh,
He
I'm
raises to
about to die.
12,600.
Seriously?
He just push your ass.
It's like 7-5.
You don't even care. I need more?
Esfandiari shoves.
Call.
Alright, I got that. I ain't coming over there. Have to hold
What's
that
wrong?
down.
Aces versus aces. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I
Aces
see
work
you.
on me again.
Woohoo!
Nice hand.
Just 8% equity for the number 1 player on the all-time money list.
Ooh, backdoor hearts.
Always a sweat.
What the?
He's drawing dead.
Good luck, guys.
Even like
I'm about to say, who is it?
You
Who is
tried,
the
look at all those
person? How you get a homeboy?
So Farrell wins a
He had a homeboy
114k
jumping
pop.
with his ass, boy. I was like, is it both of them?
And Antonio Esfandiari is eliminated.
Antonio Esfandiari, more like Antonio Esgandiari. Last time he cashed in the main event here, Glenn Chorney won it.
The Federer lookalike? Across the room, there's a huge pop. Phil Ivey
recharge,
all in with a baby straight, called by Marcello Maragliano, who's got the daddy straight.
Yikes.
Ivey drawing to a chop. And Busto on the river.
That is just brutal. Phil Ivey has a nemesis. Marigliano, be thy name. That flop was the worst thing to happen to an Ivy since the invention of the Arabic number 4.
His grand final main event journey ends here. And Marcello Maragliano is now second in
All right, I gotta
chips
give you
behind
some tips
Vladimir
and tricks.
Trojanovski.
What I need
Way
to
to
know.
go, Sky Captain.
And
To be
Vlad's in
ahead,
action
to be
against
advanced.
Johannes Strassman.
Hey, I
Strassman's checked
reload.
the turn.
3 bullets ain't enough.
Pretty draw-heavy board if you like to defend with suited connectors.
Go by itself. Don't be like that.
Trojanovski bets 11,000. Strassman calls.
My teammate.
The river card, a 10.
7-9 got there, but it was already there.
Oh, I seen that double jump.
Bets the river, 26,000.
Fire from Trojanovski.
Right now, there's currently 3
Strassman calls.
squads remaining.
Trojanovski
Once again, this
shows
is your
pocket
opportunity if you want to
fives. He's
change
flopped
your
a
bet
set.
or keep it the same. You think we're going to win, capital
That's
W.
good.
You think we're going to lose, capital
In
L.
2013, Trojanovski cashed for nearly $1.7 million in live tournaments, most of his success coming in high roller and super high roller events.
I have a feeling
Time
we
to
are
catch
about
up with our
to
qualifier. Jonathan Adogu going to the flop against Andre Akari and Grzegorz Viraz.
Oh, I hear gunshot.
10-9 deuce flop. Viraz checks. Adogu bets 7,000.
Oh, you old dog, you.
You can tell it's getting late. He's a lot quieter now. Akari raises, makes it 17,000. Viraz folds, it's back on
All the way
Adogu.
over there.
What's he raising? I'd be inclined to not believe this all the time. There's probably only a few hands that could raise his board's value.
All right.
Qualifier
Need help or
shows
not?
six of spades and folds.
Probably a good fold.
You know,
Andre Akari chips up to 87,900.
The Akari Warrior. I really want Jonathan to win a big pot so I can go, "You're the man now, old dog woo," but I guess I can't until then.
Our qualifier with less than half the tournament average. We're heading back to the main stage as play draws to a close here on day 2. Action folders of Johnny Lodden in the small blind. 8-10 offsuit.
Sure, why not? Boy, I'm about to get a 1-up.
He raises.
Tap the jump button 2
Bakar
times,
recently joined the
right,
feature table.
right.
And he will re-raise with King Queen.
It's a very small 3-bet. With King Queen, it doesn't really work as a value raise or as a bluff.
Lodden calls.
I like just calling with King Queen, then you don't give away the fact that you have a pretty good hand.
So Lodden out of position. The flops 2 pair. Bakar's up and down. Lodden checks.
He wants Bakar to continue at this oh so hard.
Bakar bets his straight draw, 9,500.
Johnny could raise here, or he could just call and raise a good turn.
He does just call with 2 pair. Turn card. Deuce of clubs.
That is a good turn.
Johnny checks a second time.
And I do think Bakar has to keep betting. He's got a really strong draw, and he can rep an overpair after the pre-flop 3-bet.
This time he fires 19,500.
First, Tony, don't get dropped.
No check raise from Johnny, he just calls.
Huh. I think a lot of folks do raise there.
First time.
And if you raise the turn, it makes leading the river make more sense.
3 of clubs, the board bricks out for Bakar. Johnny going for value.
Just say I'm a sit.
He leads for 28,500.
Should be a pretty easy fold with King Eye. But...
Oh, he's bluffing. He raises to 65k.
Risky raise, and that he's kind of only repping flushes and nothings. I think it's hard to rep a flush after this line.
Johnny is a non-believer. He calls.
And he is right.
And that is a big part.
I would shoot that, but I feel like
200k in the middle, and it's coming Loddon's way.
The car looks like Robert Davi. Shouldn't he be chasing around the Goonies right now? Don't touch that. That's Willie's gold.
Loddon will end day 2 among the chip leaders.
Johnny, minimum 2K always.
I'm like, that was a little dramatic. Right here.
I thought we told the dealer to take the blanks out.
So 123 players have survived the day, including our qualifier.
Boy, this guy can talk. All Ashemi and bagging chips. He hasn't made a day 2 since 48 hours ago.
Woo! GG!
How happy my
They were right behind me. You see, they did the creepy creep. I'm over here shooting at another enemy. They right behind
bagging up more than 450.
I was hoping not to get down so I could use that against your ass. You see that?
Players of note in the
How
top
you supposed
10
to carry me and I'm
Super
getting
High
down?
Roller regulars Steve
You haven't
Silverman
supported
and
me?
Talal Shakurchi.
You by my
and Johnny
side?
Loddon from Team Pro.
We together?
Last year's 3rd place finisher will come into day
No,
3.
no. I don't know if y'all ever been team players before, but GG's in the chat.
As soon as I moved over here, I got
16? I didn't even notice you were doing all of that.
quite a bit. I'm feeling good.
Is that 3,000 though? But we won.
Play EPTs enough to win.
Jesus in the chat, Stony 7309 coming in with 16 kills, damage of 29. Really coming in with 2 kills because my team was running ahead of me. Coming with a damage of 696.
Next time, it's the final bubble of the season.
4 kills. Oh, 89.
There'll be tension.
If you currently in chat, also
and celebration.
Congratulations to all the players remaining in all Illuminati. Come up with some kind of sequence to keep the rotation nice and fresh. Fresh to death. Ooh, let me give y'all some cool points.
It's
Let
the
me give
day
y'all
you've
some
been waiting
cool
for.
points for being here.
Only 28 players stand between you and a return on your investment.
100 points to you all. Thank you so much for chilling with me today.
Put some pressure on the bubble.
To the bubble.
Bubble will burst.
The bubble.
Train race.
That money bubble.
Bubble. Pretty big bubble. To the bubble.
That money bubble is just so important. The bubble.
Put some pressure on the bubble.
It's a bubble.
Bubble. Bubble.
Bubble will burst.
The bubble.
Come on.
Get ready for the last money bubble of EPT 10.
All right, so what would you think? What would you say is the best sequence? You know, trying to get a lot of people to play nice cycles. But I can play with me. Should it be a reset every 2 people, or you know, each cycle do the best of 3?
Day 3 of the EPT Grand Final is the day when we make the money. It's bubblicious
Let's
and
talk about it.
delicious. The super short stacks are going to have to go for it during the first couple of levels, so expect to see plenty
Still
of
7,
these.
which I was.
This is the
think I
red
got a friend
triangle of
invite.
death. To see this means that all of your chips are in play and your tournament life is on the line.
Oh,
These
cycle?
are not good.
So every
The
2.
95 who survive are
You got
guaranteed
another
a
one?
slice of
Any
the
anybody
€6.5
new in
million
chat would like to
prize
play?
pool.
We are doing rotations of 2.
A beautiful day in
As
Monaco
long as
at the
we always got
PokerStars and Monte Carlo Casino EPT
play.
Grand Final.
Good morning.
And the Salle des Etoiles is temporarily the
better tell your
Salle du
brothers
Soleil
because it's
as the roof is
sun.
opening to let the open air hit
That
the
homie you played with last
123 who are back to beat the
That
bubble.
streamer you know down
Everyone's
the way.
hoping it's the only sun they get today,
If you about
as
to be on
leaving
your
early
yard,
would mean missing out on at least a min cash.
When I go to my personal
Bubble will
stats
burst,
on
and now she's
FPT,
still
my
there.
ADR
Pushing on.
is
See you at the end of the day.
5.9. Is that OP? I don't know. I feel
Last
like
time,
mine's like 7.
the field was having a
I
ball.
feel like mine's in the 7 here.
Should have saved that shirt for the final table.
Alright, we're gonna run this back. Yo,
Johnny
if we
Loddon
can get
cruised up the
another homie in
leaderboard.
chat to play with me and one,
Minimum
that would
2K
be
always. Always.
Steve O'Dwyer's back-to-back hopes were crushed.
Hello, everybody.
And a Russian high roller
I feel like
ended up on top.
I think you're too OP for these.
So 650 players put up the €10,000 buy-in, and now we're only 28 away
I know.
from the money. The coolest head of all should be chip leader Vladimir Troinovsky.
Скоро, да, скоро ожидается бабл. Я думаю, что
Can I use Octane just one drink?
агрессивно
So
открываться.
you better fake it till you make it. Alright,
Продавить
if you got
короткие
Octane,
стейки.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to play with somebody else. What's the next best to
Hoping to stay out of the line of fire is our loquacious and confident online qualifier.
Of course, I like to practice.
You can call me the black version of Nirvana. When that, you know, I have faith in myself. I'm confident to take the knocks, and I'm confident to dish it out.
Confidence is high on our main stage as well, with some of the game's elites getting time under the TV lights, including American pro David Williams.
Earlier this year, I created a vision board, and it was my visions for 2014. And 2 items on that board were an EPT final table and an EPT win to complete the Triple Crown. So it's pretty awesome to see me on a path to possibly complete that dream.
He's joining our star-studded feature table.
Scout was my
so many big
homie.
names, it's
Oh
hard
my
to pick
God,
a headliner.
Scout.
High rollers, large personalities, and a gigantic prize pool, all here on day 3 of the main event. Such an amazing sight. I love this venue.
Jonathan Lawden, top 10 in chips to start day
So-
3.
so
Finished
this homie
third
can
in
do
this bad
Scout?
boy last year.
That's all I need.
Vlad Trinovsky is the
If I got
top
Scout,
1
don't
in
even
chips to
matter.
start day 3.
Doesn't even matter. Great call. Great call, great play.
Wouldn't say
Coming
it's a
back
Titan.
into another match.
Silverman.
Close the crater. Closing crater.
Please let
We're about to get cards in the air.
So far, we
Well,
only
Mohsen
had
Sharania, former EPT
I
Grand
would
Final
hate for
champion.
you to be
are
on my
correct.
team.
You are on the feature
And
table,
calls
and
me.
you are the Moon Master.
to have my first lose.
Well, Mohsen is the last remaining former Grand Final champion. He's got position on David Williams, but
Let's
he's
get
not
it,
that
let's get
deep
it, let's
stacked.
get it, let's get it.
Now, there are 5 online
Let it rain.
qualifiers at this feature table,
Let it
including
Let it rain.
high rollers Phil
Let it
Gruesome and Talal Shikachi. Supplying to 1,500 and 3,000
see
with
enemies?
400 ante.
Alright, what am I supposed to be doing?
123 players
Right here at
remain.
the bottom. This not Fortnite, so being at the top ain't no dub, right? It's no bonus.
I think they're talking about the shark case.
There's no
No
bonus
spoilers.
being all the way at the top in this
This
one,
is
right?
folded around to Alexei Prager from Russia.
Come on, graphics, you better catch
Somebody
up.
wrote all over his shirt.
Ace-9 offsuit. He raises to 6,500.
I don't think I got a good zone.
Andre Akari
Don't
from
it,
Team
don't it.
Pro. That's 5-3 of
Alright, we got
hearts.
weapons.
That old chestnut.
This look like the 30-30. 30-30 good? Let me know.
And it looks like Andre is thinking about preying on Prey Dur
Keep it
on
trash.
a short little stack. In general, it's not such a bad strategy on the bubble.
Right, so here, gunshot.
Makes it 14,500.
How much are you playing? Just 80?
Yeah, maybe.
30,
Phil Gruesome has pocket jacks on the button.
Ruh-roh. And with Phil's monster stack, this could look like him just trying to be an undercover boss. But
Never go
as we
less than
know, no.
270?
Cold
You got
fall back to
77.
27,000. David Williams has ace-queen suited in the big blind.
Maybe a little too risky after this kind of action's taking place.
Yeah.
He
Kinda
shows
weapon.
Mohsen Sharania and folds.
I heard gunshots.
Prager's out. As is Akari.
I'm moving.
Phil Gruesome
From the
adds
eye.
28k to his stack.
Jacks in position on the bubble, all the chips. Oh, what a big man you are. Hey, let me buy you a peck of gum. I'll show you how to chew it.
That's a charity.
Phil is heavily involved in charity efforts.
Opening up my own thing.
Nice.
Your own thing.
While they talk charity, we'll head over to the secondary feature table where we find tournament chip leader Vladimir Trinovsky. Action's been folded to Vlad in the cutoff.
You're not supposed to say man, you're supposed to say trash.
And a lot of chips.
Raises to 7,000. Steve
That
Silverman in
weapon
the small
was
blind.
trash.
Folds. Action's on our qualifier. Ace-8 for Jonathan Adogu.
Well, if
Yeah,
Jonathan goes
why?
broke here, at least he's dressed for his 1930s golf match.
He defends.
Hi.
Bonjour. Ça va?
Not French.
Trinovsky has paired his 5.
Come on, boy. Oh my lord.
Vlad set to continue.
Russian?
Hit.
Russian, French, the domination.
Thank you, teammate. Too much HP.
He's a charmer.
I shouldn't have to drop. I shouldn't have to reload 9 times to kill somebody.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Just see my hand. I'm playing you blind. Just see my hand.
What's this one?
I didn't see before. I'm just
Hard
seeing
rifle
my
OP? No.
That is a lie.
I think you'd like a fold here.
Oh!
I told madam. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Jonathan Ojowu lost the hand, but he unlocked the crack a
So
smile
much
from a Russian
going on.
achievement. Well played.
Tryanovsky increases his chip lead.
Or maybe he's just smiling at the fact that he's got all the chips.
We've lost the reigning PCA champ.
Love you too, buddy. See you at home.
Dominic Panker taken out by another one of the
Good
stars
stuff,
of
good
season
stuff,
10,
good stuff.
Christoph Vogelsang, who made his EPT debut in
Migraine,
London in the
you gotta
Super
hit
High
all the
Roller
shots
event.
though. Good
Love
damage.
this guy and rescue me.
It's probably
That
more
tournament
close up,
also
right?
marked the EPT comeback of Johannes Strassmann. And
Ooh,
the
I
big
can
star
jump
of
with homeboy
EPT 10, the boss of the season, is Ola Shemian, current leader for the Player of the Year title.
Kid's got so much swag. He's like the legend of Swagger Vance.
With 116 players remaining, 21 off the money, Shemian has got a top 10 stack. Tryanovsky still leads. Among the players chasing him is Marcello Maragliano, who busted Phil Ivey on day 2. Johnny Lodden is still among the big stacks. He's ranked 9th overall. Johnny finished 3rd in last year's grand final. He's at the same table as Noah Boken, who is all in and racing.
These two are a coin flip, like pancakes versus waffles.
Safe flop for 8s.
Safe turn.
And Boken fades an ace or 10 on the river to double up through Eros Nastasi.
The tribe has Boken. You do not have to leave the island.
Well, Noah is one of several former EPT champs looking to cash here in Monaco. The others include Mark Telcher, who won London in Season 2.
I may not have
Former
a brain,
Prague
gentlemen,
winner Salvatore Bonavena.
but I have an idea.
And EPT 8 Grand Final champ Mohsen Charania, who's at our feature table. King Queen suited in the hijack, he raises.
I feel like he looked identical to this 2 years ago when he won here.
Mario Roca, an online qualifier, but no novice. In fact, he's number 1 on the Colombian all-time money list. He's 3-bet for 15,500 with ace-4.
It's a 3-bet bluff. Certainly ain't for value.
Andre Akari moves all in from the big blind.
I think this is a risky shove. We know Roka's 3-bet bluffing, but Andre doesn't know that. And it's not much more to call at all. He's got less fold equity than a laundromat and a nudist colony.
Mohsen calls.
Easy call because Roka can't re-raise and isolate. Andre's shove does not count as a full re-raise.
So Roka calls as well.
Pretty much had to.
Akari all in, looking to triple up. Action on the side potentially between Charani and Roka. Queen Jack 10 on the flop. Top pair for Charania. He's now a 73% favorite. Akari has an open-ended straight draw. Not much for Roka. He checks behind.
They be dipping.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
Morrison's gonna fire now.
12,500.
Roka had to call before the flop, and now he has to fold.
He does fold, so the cards go on their backs.
Andre drawn live.
He has 7 outs.
Or an 8.
The river is a 4.
That's the timer, so I can just slice it
Andre
nice and-
Akari eliminated.
So close to the money. Oh.
We'll really know how important we are if in 5 minutes they switch to feature table now that they come over and move us. Okay, guys.
Sad to see Andre go. But no need to mix things up. Still plenty of big names on our feature table here on day 3 of the EPT Grand Final.
And there's about to be a few less tourists down at the palace.
Y'all doing good. Y'all doing good, Chad?
Somebody guard the prince.
Let me see how I'm gonna make that work. Let's get close.
I'm sorry, you know, some people just shine so bright. Can't help it.
So this is where the prince lives.
I try to grow the beard out to help, you know.
Is His Serene Highness, the Sovereign Prince of Monaco, the Marquis of Beau, Albert II.
Marquis of Beau, more like Marquis of Beau Ring. Let's get a taco.
Get on the train! Get on the train! Oh my God, Mr. Terrain!
Welcome back to Monaco for the PokerStars and Monte Carlo Casino EPT Grand Final. Well, the red triangle of death has already claimed some victims here, including Andre Akari and Dominic Panker. We're down to 109, and while some are watching the clock, others seem pretty relaxed.
On a cow, they put like a bag, and then they take the part that comes out, and they save the methane in the bag, and then in the end of the night, it comes back, and you can produce electricity Actually, that's amazing. An energy source? Yeah.
Maybe to the stop.
Yeah.
That's from Calvin.
Can't help it. I try to grow the beard out to help, you know.
You Giraffe.
I never saw a cow with a backpack before. I don't know how to do it. A backpack.
Sehr, sehr geil. Das hat wunderbar funktioniert. In Deutschland fällt das Ganze.
Put those on me sometimes.
Das größte Problem, was der Kampf
Gross. You know, they put one of those in the commentary booth. It powers every light in the room and that giant LED screen.
Maniac thinking about it.
Dragon Raid? Okay, that might be good for
He folds.
Charge minor.
Go some small blind. He's got Jack 3.
Hell. See how I'm gonna come at what angle.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He calls. It allows Shikachi in the big blind with King Deuce. Checks his option.
Probably better than folding.
Alright, let me
Ace, Queen,
get loaded
4.
in.
King High still good.
Okay, jetzt merken.
Do some bets. 3,000.
Conceivable Phil would have limped with an ace, but Talal is undeterred.
Normal.
He calls.
Normal.
A deuce on the turn. Shikachi now has a pair.
Gruesome betting again.
Gruesome has picked up a straight draw.
This is still a bluff though, and it's designed to get some better hands to pull. King highs, better jack highs, 4s. Apparently not deuces though.
Shikachi calls
This time
again.
for war.
It's a 9 on the river.
My first war!
And Gruesome bets a third time and gets a fold from Shikachi.
This new
They'll
plan,
not the type to
I
give
need to
up
make
too
a good
often.
impression. I need to get the dub.
Gruesome adds 15k to his stack. A triple barrel bluff
They
pays
like-
off for the charitable German.
Yours truly. I don't know if you ready.
Why charity?
Ist da kein
I
Single.
don't know.
I've been around the world now like 7
You know what
times.
this moment called?
Like seen
Like
all different continents, and I just think we can do it a lot better. I went to Uganda. I really learned that the people don't need much to be happy. But
Can I do?
those little things they sometimes don't have. and
Restart.
It's very
Two
easy
attack.
to help a lot.
Call
of
down
people
number
there.
8.
The most important thing is like the water situation behind the
I need
situation.
nothing less.
Just like how you build toilets,
I've been
where you get the
practicing.
water from. And
Practicing.
sometimes you just have to tell the people this
what grade
spot
I
at the
would
river is contaminated.
charge
Go
minor.
like 200 meters
I was
there.
doing charge
You know?
minor.
Oftentimes like help
I'ma
a
see if
lot
I
of people by just educating them, and
use that.
that's also what the
That's the only
organization
attack I
I'm
know.
supporting is
I
doing
tried to
right
go-
now. They
go-
have a school where they build their
tried to go
warriors
white.
and then spread
Figure out
around
one star.
whole Africa basically.
Yo!
I think we should see the world as
I'm
like
in a new plan.
village.
I gotta attack the bull.
My charity
Some nervous.
organization is REC, Raising for Effective Gaming.
Mit der Single, die weiter getankt wird.
It's an effective altruism movement from Switzerland, which we want to now introduce to the poker community. Poker players are like the perfect start for me, and because we will find a lot of people who give something back, not only money, ideas and work and everything.
Stop playing!
Some people just
Stop playing!
do not recognize it. If you have a little partnership,
3-star. 1 star with a
not
dragon
only
raid.
giving to others, it's for yourself.
I don't know, schon. Wäre ich schon sehr zufrieden.
See, there is good in the
30
world.
to 21, 9
If you want to give Phil a virtual pat
ain't
on
no
the back,
time for no
holler at
ladies,
him at the real.
Ah, somebody attack me! Got that 1 star with that defense!
Over to the
Come
second
on, we got
feature
the
table where Vladimir Troinovsky's gone heads up to the flop against Fabiano Kowalski.
Look at that box.
Kowalski has checked.
That replay. He bad? He big bad.
He bets his trip aces.
Dragon? You thought he was gonna hit me with a dragon?
Kowalski
Oh,
calls.
no, no.
Vlad's banking on the fact that his image can get him paid on a triple barrel, maybe.
I was scared for that too.
On the turn, Kowalski
That was a part of my plan. I wanted
This
you
could be
to.
real brutal for Vlad.
Checks a second time. Troinovsky
Part
bets
of my
again.
plan.
12,000.
Well,
But he
Kowalski
took out all the air
can't fold,
defense.
James. He's got the
And
NFP.
still got a 1 star? Giraffe!
Need for diamond.
You giraffe! See that?
River card. is a diamond,
Oh,
but it's the
Dragon
queen
Race
of diamonds. It pairs the board. That's a full house for Troinovsky.
Wow, the nut flush on a double paired board. That's like
the
having
Eagles
3 movie
activated.
tickets on the night of the Super Bowl.
Archers up there, the double teaming.
Troinovsky bets his third time, 30,000.
Secret Mind with one of Dragon.
Love the way Vlad's playing this. When you're chip leader, nobody wants to believe you. Might be a tough late hour to make.
The air sweepers are putting in
Kowalski makes a good fault.
We'll take an utter psycho to 3-barrel on that play without at least a queen.
They're still working on the outside
Weird,
building.
Black gets 2 calls from King High and then the nut flush folds to him. Lol, Raffle Lamau.
This is what's happening. My
Well, Vladimir Troinovsky is still the tournament chip leader, currently playing more than 460,000. 106 players remain, which means we're 10 eliminations away from the bubble and hand-to-hand play.
All the Dragons are right
Second on
like
the
gone.
leaderboard is Ola
They now
Shane.
just getting awarded.
The EVT
They
player
still
of the year
working
in waiting has just
on
busted
the
Nicholas Teichert.
Oh no, it's
air
the eye
sweepers
of the
are not
tiger.
accurate.
Rising up to the sound
Dragon's
of
still playing the chase game.
Ola Shaman, if you were a
They
character
working
in
on the
Scooby-Doo,
outside.
Swaggy.
Look at that. Look.
Another elimination. Dimitri Grishin is out, taking us to 104. We are 9 spots off the
Ooh,
money.
air bomb at the outside.
Playing out in the field.
Eagles
is
still
London
putting
versus
in work. The Queen is
It's like a handful EPT season 2. Where's Colin Murray?
It's a full spade on the river.
Going
Here's some
over my
2005 commentary for you. Either one of these guys has a flush, or they don't.
Lobby bets 12,000.
With they all drag
Boken? False.
You.
No, a Boken probably didn't have
That's
a flush.
bullshit. Let's see what they plan.
You know they're talking about the stage with the pole on it, by the way.
Back to our main stage. Blind still 1,500 and 3,000 with a 400 ante. Talal Shakurchi has raised
Over.
with
Isn't it?
Jack. David Williams has pocket
Thank you,
fours.
request.
Usually a spot for a just call.
Do whatever.
He does call.
On that attack is gonna stick.
Centurion. Faults.
Wait, wieso geht jetzt das Volk kaputt?
Not gonna lie, guys.
Also passes.
Play this game. Who should I attack?
Okay, das sorgt jetzt bisher nicht ganz so wie gedacht.
Pizza Babies. Hopefully.
Paniac in the
You got
big
baby.
blind has queen 10 off suits.
Paniac at the disco, in.
Talk about it. I don't
As
know
well,
either.
3-way to the flop.
Watch my attack.
Wait, alle?
8 down.
Alle
Black flop hits Shakurchi.
Oh, ooh,
Allows
somebody
a couple of
doing it.
monster draws.
Take out
Flop is
blow.
like a Friday night out. So much
Aber okay,
potential
mal
at
gucken,
start.
vielleicht
When you
kann's
break
auch
out, you can
Ooh, I
barely
gotta use
afford a
spells
call.
like that. I didn't use spells.
Gladiatoren dann mit dazu.
Feel like you guys
Sets
can
continue.
Jetzt wird's auf jeden Fall interessant. Wir versuchen das Streukerpuder zu übernehmen mit den Gladiatoren.
Strictly speaking, David Williams still has the
Ein
best
hartes
hand.
1 gegen 1 hier.
break
Old
wall.
D-Dub cooking up over there, huh? What's he cooking up? A little raisin? Little raisin it? Little razors? Okay, I'm gonna
Das habe
stop
ich hier links
myself.
aufgepasst mit dem Headhunter.
I use all I like. I never
Oh.
raise.
Third
Die
2,100.
Wächterfähigkeit,
Not
wie
your
ich
typical
die halt
spot
habe,
for a raise.
ist halt auch
Okay,
okay.
come in with the
And Nick
tips
has
in
a
the
gut
shit.
shot. He folds it. Back on Shakurchi.
David Williams is kind of a live pro field player, so he's probably trying to play the man instead of game theory optimal. And I'd say he's made 2 mistakes here, though. One, he's trying to bluff a billionaire. 2, he's trying to bluff a billionaire who's got every draw.
What? How does he not have it?
Shakurchi shoves.
One thing we did
smell that,
when we
Dave?
was in Clash of
Yes,
Clans, when it was war, we didn't like
And Williams folds.
He smells it. He's trying not to make a face, but he smells it.
Bin ich halt eben jetzt nicht so
Talal Shakurchi
once
building a
again,
stack. He's not a pro, but he's had some big results both live and online. He won the high roller at EPT9 London and has 2
Alright,
huge
so I'm excited
titles to
about
his
that.
name. Meanwhile, over at the secondary feature table, our qualifier is in action. Jonathan Adogu facing a 3-bet for Fareed Jatin.
With his stack and the size of the spot, he should be 4-bet jamming here.
dementsprechend
This will be-
ja, ist der Wächter eben in die Base reingelaufen, sonst wäre er halt gar nicht reingelaufen.
He just calls.
Ah.
2 clubs on the flop. Nut flush draw for Jatin.
Unfortunately, it's the perfect flop for ace-3 of clubs.
Adogu checks.
Slam dunk C-bet situation.
I was thinking, when was the last time I did a lava dude? I do
Bet
busted
17,700.
lava.
Okay,
Lava
was
balloon.
machen wir hier?
It's here. They was using lightning spells. I can do that. His face kind of open. The balloons go straight.
Told you, show me. You're a gentleman. Yes or no?
But I gotta get this queen out.
Auf der anderen Seite, ich hoffe mal, dass
I'm
jetzt
gonna
die
probably
anderen
start
Spitzen mir auch
my
gefallen sind. Wunderbar.
queen walk over here.
I think he was supposed
Yeah,
to
I'll
be in
probably-
there too. I don't know.
Der Base das ist das andere Problem. Wir kümmern uns um jeden
Speech
einzelnen
coming.
nacheinander, nicht wahr? Immer
Nigeria.
nacheinander. Das Wichtige
probably
hierbei ist ja,
people
dass
steal.
wir auf beiden Seiten
Probably a
alles
wizard.
erstmal
No, I'll start my
Eventually, they
queen
cut
here.
their hands.
Start my
You
queen.
understand? In Colombia,
Put
your
little
country's
stones,
the same.
playing.
You understand?
Genau,
People
also
who
das
steal
komplette
people.
Kompanie muss raus sein, ansonsten wird es dann zum Aufbehälter.
Boom, boom, boom.
Das wäre natürlich...
Well, that was dark.
I'm scared.
Out in the field, 3 of the top 10 stacks in the tournament are involved in a hand.
Just wanna get rid of
Idris
this.
Embrace
There it is.
folds Ace King to a 3-bet from Marigliano.
Sun's out, guns out, all a Shamian.
He folds as well.
Ground! Expos on ground. So,
Because he always has it.
dude doing everything.
Ich saw it.
Obvious. Round any. Round
I'm so sorry. Paris.
I can have
Never
it.
fought against Italian guys. Never.
And now you know how the rest of the world plays against you.
We have just lost Alexei Prager from the feature table. He's been KO'd by Maxim Paniak, so we're one spot closer to the money. And it looks like Johannes Strassman is sending Philippe Roas to the exit.
He has no outs. What is he waiting for? Just to make sure another Queen of Diamonds doesn't peel off on the river? There you go. Confirmed.
Wir haben uns über die Queen-Fähigkeit jetzt am Ende noch weiter was zu diskutieren. Wunderbar,
And
wunderbar.
another elimination from the outer table. Timo
I
Eckert
did.
eliminated.
No, not Timo Eckert.
Geht jetzt hier auf die Mauer.
That means we are down to
Top-notch
100
Timo was.
Wahrscheinlich liegt
players.
der Ton von
And
oben
we've just
besser.
started a new level, 2,000, 4,000 with a 500 ante. Neil Patel has just joined the feature table.
2 months, 2 million.
Wenn die jemals oben die Luft
So
abwehr
Bruce
bekommen, wäre es
raising the button with force, gets a fold from Chikirchi in the small blind. Ace King for David Williams in the big blind.
Against a button raise from Phil. I think he's going to re-raise most of the time, but he'll
Demons.
probably call sometimes too.
nicht wahr?
Trying to bring
Aber
this
He
up.
3-bets, makes it
eins nach dem
27k.
anderen, okay? Ganz entspannt. Natürlich, das könnte man auch mit einem Lock-Launcher spielen, aber ich muss
3-bet will
sagen,
sometimes get Phil to fold bad hands, but David can also
Alright,
roll
while
a
that-
wide
while-
range himself. I think David's even just way too loose aggressive to not just jam.
Nice.
Ah,
Gruesome moves all in. And
Alright,
Williams
so-
calls, and we have a race on our hands.
Like Bugs Bunny versus
I
Mickey
can either
Mouse.
attack here.
Williams, the player at risk.
Mine or yours?
Either attack
Okay, jetzt
here.
This one. I tried to fold really hard. You saw that?
It was possibility.
Huge race on the bubble.
There's a king for Williams.
The ace of hearts. Very crucial right here.
Because the top expos on ground.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
So I can also attack.
I can't take it. Oh my god.
I feel like
Or can have my
Live
queen.
updates. I am. I'm live updating the
street to Noah. Got ruined by Fearboard.
Reading the first time.
It's a blank.
That
David
was
Williams
brilliant.
doubles up.
Honestly, it really was. Mounty, great to see you in the chat as well. Like I said, big shout out to Soham. Really enjoyed that war last night. If you guys missed it, particularly because it was quite late in our time zone, European time zone, it is on YouTube, and you get to see Soham and his all-star lineup against the all-star lineup of Top Tonight. There were some brilliant hits, and it was close. It was very close. I really enjoyed the war. I'm not even going to spoil it for you. So yeah, you guys, by all means, have a look on YouTube. Not now. Don't go now, but afterwards you can have a look.
Wherever the stoner.
Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Duat needs to get something back in for Vortex. Now, again, we're going for the big Lalo. This is a very big Lalo. 33 of the finest loons. 7 zaps as well. We're zapping another Inferno. Is he going for that Inferno Queen combo that he seemed to, the Vortex liked on the last one? Let's see what they're playing for here. Perfect timing on the zaps. Nicely done. Queen down, tower down, and the Inferno as well. Very, very tied in Duarte. Solid start. 7 zaps. It's expensive, but he gets what he wants. Now then, strategy-wise here, you're looking for the heroes to connect with that space that he's created. Because whatever angle they connect with, it then gives you very good lines to do the rest of the raid, and that's exactly what the king does, already connected up. He'd love to get that wizard tower, to be honest. It would make it even tinier, but nevertheless, he's got what he wanted there. Very good start straight inside. Can we finish off that siege? Scatter shot. I'll get the words right eventually. Yes, we can. Poison to CC, obviously headhunters in there, wants to get them down quickly, goes for that early shield just to make sure that we get it off, don't want any big mistakes to happen. He would have loved the champion to swing on over into the Expo. However, her tanking means that Queen's going to get in there on full health, and that's what I was talking about with that wizard tower. He did want that down, so he just sends in a couple of loons that don't quite get it. Small mistake there, doesn't quite get the wizard tower, but obviously that Queen's going to get in behind the ice golem. Now then, are we going all the way? It feels like we are. A couple of these extra loons for those south side defenses. You can see what he's looking at here. Wants to swing this Queen round into the town hall. The problem, two problems. First of all, the ice golem wasn't taking all the fire. Queen was taking hits, so he had to use an invisibility. Good play. Also a spring trap. Sends that ice golem into the air. Love this. Knows already that the Queen's going to do what she's going to do, whether he likes it or not. He's had to phase it early, so he's got problems there. He might have to freeze the town hall, but obviously he starts the Lalo as well, multitasking. It's a good freeze. Is it enough to get the town hall down? It's going to be close. Unicorn doing what she can, getting that health back up, and he does get the town hall. Little bit more expensive than he wanted, but he has got it done. Haste up these loons that he put in early. Needs to get moving now. Needs to swing it over into this base. Crushing that scatter shot with the slabber. No dramas there. However, you can see that champion is trying to do some work. We got the head hunters in. Well played to do all. Now then, need to get these loons moving together. They have to spread a little bit backwards, which is never what you want to see. But it feels like he's done enough here. He's moving through pretty strongly. There's that final haste. Tries to clip both sides of the loot. Possibly didn't really need to do that, but I see what he was aiming for. Forwards we go. We've still got 15 in the sky. Another 3 or 4 pop out of the slabber. Ganted, the heroes. It was a bit touch and go in places, but he did what he needed to do. And the Lalo just wrecks it. Guys, get some love in the chat. Spam it out there. We've got a Vortex Evo. We've got it on Twitch, so please do have some fun with them, because they've evened us up at 1 triple apiece. But of course, we know that Vinzinga have one more attack. Well played, Duarte. The war is on. Right, let me get some love out there for Duarte first of all. Obviously, players first. It's always players first. There's those Vortexes in the chat. Well played by him. We've got 1 all. But let me also give a big shout out to Animal over at AWL as well. Love the work that he's been doing. AWL, very successful tournament so far. Really excited for what happens with the final. Hopefully, what happens in the future. With those guys, I'll be there, I promise you. Animal, thank you so much for the sub over here on Twitch. It is much, much appreciated. And as far as I know, quite a few of the AWL guys work with the Keepers Alliance. If anyone doesn't know, that's the larger family that Strut play in as well. So yeah, a bit of background information for you there. Thought you'd enjoy that. Samo, welcome stream. He says hot on that attack. Let me get a GG over there on YouTube as well. Don't think I forget you guys. I know you're there. Let me give you some love. Duarte with the triple. Wildlife Sam says OP. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Maga says on the previous attack, the swag eye sound was for Town Hall. I don't know what it was for, to be honest. Here we go. Anno is in again. If you guys were watching that ESL stream, spent quite a bit of time sat with Anno and Inferno watching some of the wars. Great guys, it was a lot of fun. You could see their passion. You could see how much they enjoyed Clash of Clans. I'll be honest, I'm happy to see these guys out there at World Championships. I'll say it. If Vinzinga or whatever team they played out of gets a ticket, that's a win for me. I'd be very happy with that. Let's see what Anno can do on this one, though. We're going to win this war first before we start thinking about World Championships.
You know our production is always live. There's not a time where we're not putting in the work. If you see the stream up, you know that's live. That's live. We just chill on the side until we know a homie needs to see us. A homie wants to greet us. Wants to see what I'm up to. And I can definitely put you on. Of course, of course. And if you want to pretend to be an actor, this is your chance to become an actor. Just pretend. Pretend as if it is. No one can tell. There's something about the magic. But what I like to tell people, if you're coming into the stream, coming into the stream is like you're coming into my home.
which is exactly
Welcome to Suscasa.
Well played by Anno.
Suscasa, what is good in your hood? Hopefully this is right. I want to make sure that we're looking.
Don't be afraid. The text speech will call you out, but it's fine. It's all love.
Not quite there. I forgot I did some changes
on your face.
But what is up? Haha, my acting is as good as your Mafia plays. You know I have years of practice. I have years of practice in the Mafia town. But you know I can give you the tips and the tricks. You know your boy got the tips and the tricks all the time.
Gets a freeze down. Let me crack this rock. The ability. That's a bit annoying there.
Let me crack this
rock. A little bit different. Gets that rage down. Now, okay, now we're back in the game.
I want to make sure no extra is being shown.
That's why you had to keep the queen alive. He knew.
Yo, did you? When was the last Mafia you seen? Sony, did you see my new character? Did you see my new Mafia character?
Great play, really good choice there.
I'm very interested to know.
Time's ticking down. We're looking on the outside at cleanup as well. Can these Dragon
Still doing some editing here in the background, making sure my face is nice and clean. As we watch the Twitch guy, some Clash of Clans content creation. Uh-oh, it's coming close, folks.
Now then, game on here. Both sides with a triple, both sides with a defense. But
almost there, folks.
Are going to get the narrow lead. And you can
I watch all the VODs, yeah, your OP detective alert!
Centralized in third a lot.
So I was very nervous to bring that character in, because I didn't know how everybody was going to take him, you know? I didn't want nobody to get scared. I didn't want nobody thinking we were too aggressive, you know? But it worked exactly as it was supposed to. The Mafia came out when I was aggressive, the killers targeted me. It was perfect. Hold on,
absolutely get a couple of them out there. Enjoy the defense, enjoy the triples. We enjoy the variety here.
I'm trying to
get talk straight back in.
This cut and slice, right?
Abdallah is in for Vortex.
I'm gonna guess it's right.
A bit more on the edge of your chairs now. We were all saying that's
supposed to be right.
Not me, obviously.
You got my bar
we're all saying that Bazinga were clear favourites in this one. We know Bazinga very well.
One moment.
Come out and put a bit of pressure on here.
But Stoner, what you been doing? What you been watching? Who you been chilling with?
Very excited. Defense
who's been the content? Oh, that's right. Who's been the content of your hour? I find it hilarious when you actually get caught and then believe you anything you say. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always, and most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm gonna win the game. I'm winning. I'm winning. I just went over the stats, and Detective Lee has the highest win ratio. I was talking to Carbon to redo the stats, but that's what the stats is saying to me. I am in the lead. I am in the lead.
I think he's good here. I think he's
the things that I'm upset, I don't know if you know Queen Bee when she plays. I want people to get so mad, so mad how good I'm playing, saying like I'm cheating like Queen Bee, but apparently I'm not that good. I hope I'm that good, but they're not saying I'm that good. I want people to get mad when I step on the stage.
Let's focus up though, because now we are in.
This town's gonna be tough. Or I want to die the next 15 games in a row. I want to die first in the next 15 games. Of course, I'm going to be pissed as hell. But then you know the town, no. I ain't playing no game. No game. But if you just come to the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one since your day one. Your brother from another mother, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. I'm getting some neighbors, some knocky neighbors. So of course I want to check in on them. Still in the clash. I'm just jumping into categories. So, like I was saying earlier, it's always live. It's just that I'm in the back. So let's get back to it.
Couple of things went wrong there with that champion. Obviously, she didn't get much value. And she pulled the TC out. And those headhunters murdered his ward, and it went south so fast. Nice try by Abdallah, but that's a massive defense by Anno. Look at the percentage as well. Now, okay, he's got 1 or 2 minions still to throw in. He's going to freeze up and try and sneak an extra gold mine out of it. Good play. I don't think he could have done much better there because he's got the 2 outside archer towers protecting those trash buildings, which keeps the percentage low. Wow, that's huge. Bazinga, any triple, they take a big lead. Even a 2-star, they get a big percentage lead. Okay, that's big. Big, big, big. Get those defenses out there. Flex a few more of them in the chat. Huge defense for Anno. But Zinger will be delighted with that after their fail. Obviously keeps them very in the game. And obviously this next attack, they could take a big, big lead. Mr. E says he's been tripling with some goal wipe. Ooh, old school. Got Chase the Ace in the house again. We've been shouting out the guys over at CCN. Great to see Chase the Ace. You guys know, massive on the stats. There's some awesome work for the community, so we always like to shout him out. Chase the Ace, thank you so much for popping by. It's a pleasure. B2J, no scoreboard at the minute. You guys know I'm hoping. Praying, maybe. Praying might be the right word. But yeah, if we ever get that scoreboard back, I promise you, we'll take it to levels you've not seen before. It'll be exciting.
No one wants to hit that multi. Dragons just want to stay outside.
Who else did I see?
Come on, Dragons! Get it together, bro!
Who did I not shout? If I didn't shout you out, Nightkeeper. How can I forget Nightkeeper? Nightkeeper, welcome to the
Get it together, bro!
Badge, it's too bright. Man, need to take it off.
Dude, nothing is going to plan. Like, literally nothing's going to plan today. MJ, thank you so much for the 3 months.
We're only halfway through.
Dream of Hvatska going in. Hvatska just hitting that 10v10. They need more though. 1 10v10 is not going to get this done. They need quite a lot more now. It's gone a bit of a streak here. We've seen them do it. We have seen them put together some pretty big chains of hits at the end of wars. Let's see if this one does it. Stanner, thanks for the shout. In we go. In we go now. Starscream's king and queen probably cleared about what he would have expected there. And then in we go. Baby Dragon to clear this side. And Dragon's in at the top. Now, interestingly...
No chance. Tony is going to Poland!
Very happy with that. Great value of his king. Now his queen can use that for his trade. Step into the scatter shot. Great value so far. Very solid start. You know, she's trying to throw a couple of buildings on that north side for those Tesla pop-ins.
One. RC gets picked off by the enemy queen. Oh, Super Dragon finds a Seeking Air Mine. But this Super Dragon is hitting the queen and the scatter shot at the same time! He's gonna get it! 6'9" with the Super Dragons! Oh my goodness. 6'9" does it! Look at that. He answers with the triple for themselves. GG. Oh, baby.
I don't know if you guys noticed there, but there were a couple of headhunters in the mix. That means the Queen's going to have to deal with these pups old school, a little bit slow, just picking them off one by one, but it's okay. We'll get round.
Still going for you. Okay, have I done this wrong already? Wait, how to disable Nightbot? I can't seem to get rid of Nightbot. Part it from your channel in the control panel or in the chat. Yeah, exclamation mark Nightbot space remove. That's exactly what I did. Exclamation mark Nightbot slash space remove.
No, you put Nightbot.
Oh, you bots! You bots, Barney! Bye, Nightbot. Ciao for now.
Really nicely set up there. Good job. Can that champion finish off the ulti? Come on, champion, you can do it. And she does. Queen gets the town hall. Everything starts.
I just don't want her to walk up the side.
Now, main eyes on the Dragon Riders. They've got a bit more work to do. We've softened it up with the champion shield. Come on, Dragon Riders, finish off those few buildings. I think we've got it. I think we're looking at a triple here. Let's go. There is a little bit of cleanup.
Okay.
The minions seem to be doing
Love you all. Horsey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Sorry, that was a rough stream, dude. That shit was rough. Pram, 44 months. That was one of those where I'm going to get off and be like, what the fuck happened? Oh, man. That was... Anonymous, thank you for all the bits.
Love it.
Go back to the
Get that
bathroom.
hype out there
Just go
in
back
the
to the
chat.
bathroom.
You are a blame
Oh, they said you need to go pee again.
I gotta go pee again?
Yeah, you should go try.
What y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to
My
steal
guy
my
can't
stuff?
stand up.
Trying to steal your what?
This is my snack. Hey, watch it. Watch that. Look at chat. Look at the camera.
Babe! Y'all.
What do you thought? What do you thought was gonna happen?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
That's how you know that.
He's live 24/7. The man's constantly got something going on. Click on his name, give him that love. We love to see what he's doing as well. James Snowden, welcome to the stream. Also, let me get some love out here before we dive into this attack. There we go. Some love on YouTube as well. And let's go. Vitor is in. Now then, bit of pressure on here. He's got to get something. We need a free start. If you're a Vortex fan, if you choose to the underdog, if you want a close finish, any of those things, you want Vortex to get this done. They need to hit here, because even a triple probably or possibly still puts them behind. So yeah, they need the hit. Obviously a defense for Bazinga, and we're feeling at that third place. We will see. YouTube, thank you again for the likes and subscribes. You're absolutely amazing. I do see them coming in. And equally Twitch, thank you again for that love with the follow button. Let's have a quick look here. We're getting that donut going. Couple of bats, man. They're taking a bit of damage there. Didn't quite get them to where he wanted to be. Skellies are doing a little bit better. And you can see he's just adjusted the invisibility. That gets him where he wants to be. Boom. Down goes the Inferno. Down goes the Clan Castle. Job done. If he'd have got the first invisibility right, maybe he could have snuck another building as well. But I don't think he's going to be devastated. Got what he needed. And on we go. Let's do it. Right, King, smash it into that Eagle compartment. Let's go. Let's get him in there. This is a pet hate of mine. I'm gonna say it live on stream. But some people let their King drop to no health and then he auto abilities, and you don't get the full 10 seconds out of it. I prefer to pop it like now. Now is a good time to pop it. There we go. Vita knows what I'm talking about. Get that full 10 seconds. Get those barbs out there doing business. Well played by him. I thought he got that absolutely perfect. Let's do it. Champion in just behind, finishing off the expo as well. That's good stuff. And as you can see, we're going to link up here with this queen. And again,
yo, Ice and Burn. Yo, I appreciate you checking in on us today. I'm just watching some streams, checking out on a few content creators and streamers. Of course, you can get a base review. Let me drop some exclamation point BR to give you a little bit of information on how that goes down. As soon as we get about 4 to 5 people waiting for a base review, we actually start getting it in. So right now we're just setting some stuff up. I have a few moments. So as Digo is currently chilling with me in chat and asking all these amazing questions, why not take this chance to enlighten you? Welcome. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch, made to highlight content creators and streamers, shows, and entities 24 hours a day. Our show is ran by various special agent Leebots, as you can tell right there. They are skilled and equipped with a lot of personality, powers, and abilities. So when I cannot step on the stage and do, one of these amazing robots or amazing content creators will do so for me. We stream about 40 different categories. So far, we have about 7 live shows. And this week, we have Mafia Murder Mystery on Monday and Meeting Streamers Podcast on Tuesday. So definitely look out for that. We're currently dabbling in the Clash of Clans community with Time to Clash, Cam Wow, and some of our clips putting up. If you have any questions at any time, do not be afraid to let me know. Once again, welcome to the stream. What we are, our channel is about watching streams together. And then if they get tired, those streams get tired, then it's all about me. Then I can get my gameplay on, you know? Let me see. That's how it's spelled exactly? Radiant Soul? Let's take a look. Let's take a look-y see what that content all about. You sure? You sure? You might have misspelled that. I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to the streamer we are currently listening to. Shout out to Lena.
Middle with that queen.
Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen.
Golems out front. The healer's now switching to the front side troops.
For that streamer.
Queen's nothing at the back. He's taking damage, especially that queen. He's nailing through that base.
Hey.
Nothing else to throw in here though. So really has to keep going forward.
Oh, yeah,
a little bit unlucky here. The bowlers and
eyes
the
on the
wizards
content. All right,
side.
check it out.
He now really does have a queen walk left. He's got both abilities. He's got tons of time as well. Let's see how it works out here. The pathing of the healers is a big key. If they
And I'm still deciding which robot outfit I would like to equip today. Alright, bet. Alright, let's see their content. Aggressive. Aggressive. An aggressive content creator punching the cameras. What game category? What game category did you meet this individual? Let's see some more. We need some more. We need some more. Ooh, VR chat. Ooh, you doing some nasties. You enjoying a late night? Oh, is it dark time over there where you are? A little late night VR recklessness. You're nasty. I've seen the last VR streams I've seen was basically what they were doing. They were doing like stripper pole, dancing in the club. I was like, whoa! I did not expect this to be coming up in my VR content. I thought I was going to expect regular conversations. You were watching around stuff. I was like, what's happening here? Why are they in the strip club? This is not what I expected. I expected to see great sights, great areas, and I hear people like, ooh, here's a back room, but you can't stream the back room. I'm like, what? Is that what this creator was doing? Yeah. Let me see. I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting. Let me see one more. Oh no! I think that's what this content is. I don't know. I think that's exactly what's going on in this stream.
Don't worry.
What they doing? I might check out this stream right around 2 a.m. In between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. I might take a look. I think this is the appropriate time for that content. Oh, I'm the leg. Woo. Yeah, I might have to review some of that content. I'm not sure if our our brand, not the brand, our leadership would approve. We got to do some late night reviewing. We don't want to jump into too many relationship goals right now. You know? I truly appreciate you, Ison, bro. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see if you got some hidden content out there. Let me see. Ooh, wait. I'm about to say, I love some poker. Is this Omaha? 5-card poker? 5-card Monty? I do enjoy some good poker. I do stream poker and slots on our stream as well. But it's Texas Hold'em. Did you win all the money? I gotta know if I'm going to the casino, who to bring. Are you a money scooper? 300K, no limit? Oh my goodness. He got money. Get it all for him. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Let me see what else. Let's see what else is in the banks. Ooh, some more. Let me see. All in right now. And I also see you're part of the Hidden in the Leaves village. Hidden in the Leaves. I see you. Hidden in the Leaves village. What's today? Today's Saturday? Ooh, Mafia is going to be coming up in 2 days. Investigator. 221s. So let me know what the name of the game is. I'm more aware of Blackjack, Texas Hold'em.
Alrighty.
So I don't know what style of poker that was.
What is up, all you party people? We're back at
Blackjack?
It
That was Blackjack?
Another production.
My eyes.
Back at it again with
My
another
eyes. So did you split? Did you split the pot? I gotta see some more. I got it. Oh, I clicked the wrong, homie. We about to get some VR. Ah, you lying? What is that? What is? Oh, okay, ninja move.
Simply trade because I am simply
Okay. You don't know. Let's keep it PG in the chat.
What we like to call it, the Twitch guide. So make sure you get up all
PG.
our games covered, what our show is all
I like some
about.
poker. I like card games.
We'll be giving a shout out to any
Shows off your skills and abilities.
on the web. So definitely get excited. We are a gaming network that incorporates.
Wait, so is this two-hand blackjack? Talk to me. This one not blackjack. This is a different one.
Music, knowledge, and sports through a talk show style streams.
I have much clips. Well, now you know when it comes to GGR TV, when you come through, we want to shout you out. We want to document your existence. We want to show off your skill. We want to show off what you've done. We want to show off where you're going. We truly appreciate it. But when in doubt, when we on the show right now, when we have, what's this, 2,560 viewers, just pretend like it's a new one. You're like, oh my God, my clip is so amazing. You know, for the YouTube clip, for the YouTube short, you know, freak out, you know. Woo! Yeah. Just know, in our production, we're actors. So we're gonna act together, you know. Listen. You may not see it right now, but you're the next ninja of card games, and I see it, and I want to put people on. You know, while we are going through our spy agent missions, this is another spy agent I have picked up around the world. The thing about it, as you say, OMG, my clips are amazing. I'm about to do it again. I'm about to do another clip. See, that lets you know you gotta be prepared. Like, oh snap! I didn't think I was gonna be put on the stage today, and I was gonna be able to talk to one of the homies that I knew from times back in Clash of Clans. I had no idea. I didn't though. I'm just letting you know. To let you know how we work. I just got a Trojan hat. Do you got kids? Do you have kids? Let me see. You got kids? You got kids? You doing some extra curricular activities?
Trying everyone to bring the best foot forward when it comes to promotion and marketing on social platforms, and Facebook is where we like to do it. So
oh my God!
See some streamers, some gamers, some people, some viewers, some chat. I want to take this opportunity.
Hey, when you do that, that lets you know how good of a content creator I am as I put the sauce in the show in the stream, and then I fucking didn't realize who I'm talking to.
We are offline, so
you probably can't even hear this because you're still in the ad.
Media platform, Snapchat,
Oh.
If it was in any game, whatever it could have been. Thank you so much for coming to the room. Also, the names in which when it comes to
well, apologies.
Thank you.
It's another day in the life of me being a bot.
We try to give
me being a bot.
Follow the stream.
Let me put ad in the chat. Let me put some support in the chat. Welcome back from the ad, people.
What's going on? And didn't meet you when you followed at the time.
When I'm gonna get that base review, when I actually start playing these games, knowing that you're Mr. Pumpkin.
So everyone we met throughout the week.
I don't actually play games. So I try to wait until the stream gets built up or a raid comes through, and then I actually play a game. So until, like a raid or, a spy agent, one of our previous subs or, partner top new streamer that I haven't met or need to connect with, I'll be doing it. But until then, I'll be watching streams. I'll be posting TikToks, YouTube Shorts, making content on other platforms, because I've been streaming pretty long on Twitch, and I know I can put too much energy in Twitch. So I want to make sure our production is always running, so when it's time to turn up, then I will. But until then, I got to put some work into YouTubes and TikToks where I'm actually getting a whole bunch of views, opposed to, 1 or 2 or 3 every, hour with Twitch. But yeah, when in doubt, lurk us up. We do get a few people come through from Clash of Clans, and we do get a few raids. So, once I start yelling and screaming in chat, you'll know. Or if I do this, what you need to listen for anybody lurking in chat, when to return to the stream is when you hear the satellite scan. A satellite scan. This means I will be calling for spy agents in the area. Calling all spy agents. A mission is here. A mission is here. Stepping all spy agents. This is when, because you got us on your TV, on your phone, on your PC, your Xbox, out loud on your speakers, you know when to return. So, this is a little sampling damn. Of course, I want to let you know, if you are here now, you're currently dealing with Special Agent Lee Bot. And listen, when the chat is sleeping, I am working on my missions on the side. And while I'm working on my missions on the side, I want to equip you with a Spy Agent Lee Bot that's going to travel the world and travel missions with you and help you complete your goals. Show off what we've been introducing here, and of course the other streamers that we have met. This is all the past knowledge and what we hope to create in the future. So yeah, this is just a little bit of us. Once again, we are traveling through the Twitch simulation, traveling through the Twitch guide, showing you GGR presents the shows and events, taking our ass out of the studio, walking around, seeing what's out there, restaurants and bars, dabbling in the GGR headquarters within our Discord. Make sure you join. Doing spy missions, of course, secret. Chilling in Trey's house, when in doubt, I'm always in the house chilling and vibing. V for Vital Agency, shout out to the sponsor with your favorite host. You knew it. I knew it. We knew it. Simply Trey. Welcome to the future of television. GGRTV. Finally, the Twitch algorithm that gives every opportunity to every streamer. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work into content. How have we seen you? How have we met you? You're coming to the stream. Did you post and comment on the social platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter? How did it happen? We must know. But of course, I only step on in only rare moments. But when you can definitely expect me is at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And of course, if you sub, I'm gonna run on the stream. You drop a little subby dub, I'll put my face and my camera on. Until then, feel free to lurk up, get our viewership a little higher, and then maybe we'll meet some more people, and then we'll get back into it. But welcome to the show, guys.
Discord, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and our website. If you're interested in seeing things today, please let us know. This is our interactive production. This is our interactive portion. Realistically, you came to Twitch to do something. If you let me know what that do is, I will try to do it with you and put something up that you might enjoy. Oh, Mom. Was I prepared to talk? Who knows? I just go with the flow. Realistically, I just wait to talk at least 30 minutes into the show. That's probably when the people are going to start to show up anyway. So this is the sit back, relax, and plan the script. And I have a great one for you. I'm excited. Like always, to be back on the stage, to be able to bring some more production and value. We did some of the research, and right now we are the top 1.7% of Twitter. We are number 105,788 streamer in the categories of English. With the millions of people that try to stream the millions of people that created an account to become a streamer, I think that is pretty well. So knowing that the energy that I put into, I know there are some other great entities that also put in great energy, and I will take that time. Alert. If you have any questions at any time, do not be afraid to ask. Alert. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I want to take you
Calling any spy agents in the area
to the future.
Mission.
The future of productivity. The future of the algorithm. The future of the metaverse. Buckle up. This is like a rocket ship. One thing about it, two things for sure. This rocket destroyed the world. It has returned. But you better get your tickets now. You better get your tickets now. So let's start up that spaceship now, and let's get prepared for the show today.
Looking for stuff to improve my gaming career. And guess what I came across, with all the mobile gamers, play COD. Looking for stuff to improve my gaming career. And guess what I came across, with all the mobile gamers, play COD Mobile, Clash of Clans, PUBG Mobile, and these are controllers that you can hook up to your phone, so it's pretty OP. So I don't know if y'all seen the Riot, the Roto Riot, and they run right at 50. They're kind of OP here. Yeah, I kind of get the Xbox controller feel, but then there's also some two different ones down here as well. So I think you put your phone in the middle, maybe, and it's made for iPhone, and then this one looked like made from Xbox, from Razer. So it's pretty OP. And these run at 99. So if you are trying to level up your gaming, your mobile strategy, show the world what you got. Once again, we play claw, 2-finger, 3-finger, 5-finger. If you want to migrate into controller and you think you're pro with the controller, this is the best way to do it. If you didn't know, you're truly from GDR TV. I'll see you next time. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Assistance. Spy agents.
The light is so bad right here. Northeast come out, that's all the people I look at. We're going to be doing interviews today with one of the stars, I think the MVPs on the team. I think this goes 42-47. Might be a close one. But we're going to, of course, chat with War League again. Hopefully you're excited for that. Today is very excited. I mean, let's make
find me raw, we gonna back at it again. Yours truly, Simply Trey, and we got one of the stars for our second interview, Tom Morley, holding on Commander. And we just seen you play your second game, and they not say it was gorgeous. Your 3-point is crazy. Last game, you found out, but I think you want to say something that you like from your team. Anything you want to say to the people, anything you want to say to your team, anything at all? Once again, this is your host, Simply Trey. Thank you so much. This is GTRTD. Make sure you smash the follow, subscribe, do all the great stuff, and you'll make sure to add your team to the cycle. See you later.
Bet he's not for betting with Ace Jack.
I'm Spy Agent, I'm Spy Agent Levi, and I'm here to train you for the mission ahead. Make sure you check the information from Spy Agent, activation from Spy Recruit to be updated to the system.
Hey, it's great to see you. Thanks so much for checking up on me. I'm trying to do some IRL content. You know, trying to do some little new stuff, you know, something different. All right, let's get back comfortable. So right now we right in front of the movie theater. Let me show you right in front of the city walk. Got him a little waterfall. I don't want to go over there and drop my on the inside. All right, so I'm gonna switch this camera around so I can see where I'm going and see how nice it is. It's pretty nice over there. Take a look. Remove your hands. No, what put the hands on it? Look at it. Trying to give me some copyright music. You better stop it. Look at that. Look, chill zone. Where my next sit down zone there? Who am I sit? This is where I got coffee from last time. Right over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me show y'all before security come get me. Before security. Is this good for meeting attire? I got my jacket too. Yo, look at my jacket. I got my jacket too. I'll try. Well, you ain't gonna take no pictures of yourself in that event in Vegas? That's crazy. I got my jacket too, you know. Do a flip. Do a cartwheel. Alright, there's another spot right here. Hold on. I'm gonna check the nature. There's not a lot of nature on this one. I still got like an hour and a half before this meeting. Nature, I swear if you jump up on me, kicking all your ass. Should I put this right here? How does balls? I'm gonna take this off. 2 weeks will be my merch giveaway. Ay, ay, ay. Alert. I might do again. Alert. Well, yeah, I didn't want to calling any spy agents in the area. Just the gaming in a house, you know, even though, you know, I can switch it up, you know, get all that like we need nice assistance in the spy agent. I am in Florida. Mission. Area, why not? You know, show it off. Send it. Find a place to sit, right? Locations. Send it. I'm gonna show y'all the area. Please be mission. Help. I'll just lock in. I'll stay right here. This is the area. David Buster's is right there. I had a meeting with their manager about streaming in front of their spot. Checking you into streaming in the game room. Sound testing. You know, of course, at the bar. Can you hear me? All that good stuff. Also, Was I a little blurred there?
I talked to them about
You just came out of a
you like giveaways and stuff. So that's kind of
sleep.
cool. And then right here, the movie theater. There's a new restaurant that I'm gonna try, which is is that the
just ask you some questions.
Spalding, whatever the name that coach.
Everything's okay.
The Florida Gator team.
Welcome you back. Welcome you back. Where you from? Where you from? Write that down.
What everyone got planned for the rest of the day? As I gather myself. I can't even sign out of it.
Yeah, how's your vision? How's your vision?
But yeah.
It's still a little blurry? Still a little blurry? Okay. What time is it?
Really clear.
What time is it? Oh. I think this one might be confused.
No, sorry. I'm a nice person.
Alright. This is a sure way. This is a sure way. The sure way. You understand what's going on here?
I'm moving away from solo streaming, which is basically streaming and covering myself and going into streaming and covering other people.
You're out of system.
So if I get this
we can set you back into
contract, basically what's going to happen is I'm going to be having events out here. Also, I'm going to try to get our live streams into the restaurant.
You just came out of
so
it.
basically I'm going to need like
Very long
10, 20, 30, 50 streamers that I can continue to cycle out to have as something, for people in the game, game spots to show. So that's the suggestion.
Very long time.
So, retro gaming. I felt like it was.
Here's the monitor right here. I'm gonna show you some
necessary
visions.
to show what I
Not visions. I'm sorry.
So my goal is down the road have my own restaurant and then show streams in the restaurant. But until then, within this area that I am in now, try to get my information and broadcast there. I think security about to go get me, so we gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. They about to get me. They get me every time I'm out here. Oh, but what's good? I have a meeting with the marketing director in an hour, so I was like, why not, broadcast? So hopefully you don't kick me out. If so, we got some good content. We got some good content. So let me tell you about my vacation. I'm gonna find me another spot, hopefully somewhere secluded. Where they at? Oh, he right there. He looking. Y'all gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. He looking at me. He looking at me. All right, should I go in the back or should I go in the front? We gonna go in the back. Keep it moving. Stop. That's how they catch you. Actually, I'm gonna change something real quick. You know how I do.
We might need to go to overdraft. We gotta go to overdraft.
Ding, Meg.
We gotta go to overdraft. If this just one like
ooh,
this.
you showing the viewers the area and stuff. Boy, you better bring your ass on the stream. My boy trying to my boy texted me and is like, he asked me what I'm doing on the stream. Come on to the stream, blind Neil.
That's what it's called. Know this game is?
Oh my god.
What do you call that?
Oh, look at this, boy.
Saving his team from a distance with a snap.
Look at your boy.
Do you know what it is?
Your boy.
Oh my.
So we're gonna have to do a
chance.
I guess in the chat how long it's gonna take security to come talk to me. Last time it took 10 minutes, I think. Oh, let me resub.
We might have a chance.
14? So I gotta resub to GGR. You know, cause they're a great network. Why not? Why not? So question, when it comes to content, when it comes to viewing, what do you like to see? Y'all know it, when I go live, I can set a plan of what I'm gonna do, but
It's ultimately like the people that show up. I want to make something that you're going to enjoy, something you're going to want to watch or be a part of.
Maybe you're not ready.
So I'm trying to those viewer games, those call-ins, those interviews, those mafia games, stuff like that. But some people just come just to look at my face. That's cool too. If that's your main goal. If that's your main goal. So after this meeting, I probably won't be able to stream the meeting. I'll probably push her out of my pocket just to see what she be saying. If she say something crazy.
Too slow.
But then after that, then I'm gonna go home and then I'm gonna probably do a live production there. I've been working on new overlays, new alerts, new designs. I'm gonna be highlighting. I think I did 2 interviews. I did an interview with a basketball player in Miami. I did an interview with a softball player in Alachua. And I'm supposed to do an MMA fighter as well. So big things coming. I'm gonna talk about those 2 fights. Those 2 sports players when I get back to the house. Also, we had a guitarist singer that starred on Disney Channel. He came to the studio and performed a song. So y'all gonna see that song as well.
So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer,
and
viewer, a singer, a dancer,
a segment,
an artist,
not a segment,
musician.
So y'all see I added the show where we kind of are in a video game. So I added like a video game simulation story mode into our stream. So I'm doing a whole bunch of
gaming network. TV network.
But yeah, I gotta make something that's not just tailored for myself. Something I can show in the stores, something I can show in restaurants. All that cool stuff. See, I'm excited for that. As you can see, I'm trying to be the model example.
We are open-minded of the management.
Of course, I'm gonna be adding some fitness. I don't know if y'all know we have channel points you can redeem them to make
this ring so nice. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a time, if you have a life, if you're a gamer, if you like to document
we'll
this,
probably move on to another area so y'all can
the metaverse is here. Come on. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here.
So I've been
have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIP.
Grow our brand.
If you'll be a part of the show, I'm going to follow you this way. There'll be a producer in the back.
And I think I'm going to get 2 bartending jobs. I may, because if I want to get GGR into David Buster, I think it would help if I kind of want to get a smart time.
We got a great show.
And the same thing with over here, if I kind of,
I know because I put it together.
They kind of know who I am, what I'm trying to do. And, it might be more likely for them to sign up. And I think that'd be a better plan. But I don't want to take no content from y'all. So that may be a month out to actually happen. But I do private bartending events. So say if y'all had like a party, or a wedding, or a gathering, and y'all wanted a bartender, y'all can book me, and I'll go to your area and bartend for your event, stuff like that. I had one 2 days ago with this model, she models all over Miami, and she wanted me to bartend for her event. Unfortunately, she didn't meet my rates, for the event, and I actually couldn't go due to pre incidents, with family and COVID and all that stuff. What's great, I can do that anytime, and I know a lot of people that might be looking for, people that can do that. So that's be cool, me bartending, having a camera. Question: do y'all just like watch gaming, or like real stuff? But yeah,
I think it would be cooler if I stream myself bartending. I think that'd be lit. Like if I, you see me making Long Island's, tequila sunrises, Moscow mules. What else I made? Bloody Mary.
Alert.
I made a TikTok yesterday.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Fitness people I follow on my Instagram.
But we need assistance in the.
So I was there supporting him, and while I had him on my TV screens, I made a drink. He's like, "Yo, make me a drink." I made him a drink, put it on TikTok, tagged him in it.
6 a.m. So we early. Coming into about 12-hour stream. Let me give a shout out. We in the house. Let me give a shout out to the amazing people. Start out with the one and only Cam. We was talking about you, Cam. We were talking about you. Definitely give a shout out to Cam. Yeah. He's what's on my TV right now. Clash bashing. Just to let you know, Clash. The last 10 streams I was watching, and you was on one of my TV screens. Big shout out to you. See you. Definitely big shout out. Just to let you know, guys, coming soon will be our streamer interviews. So, I'll be reaching out to you guys very soon, because I would like your communities to get to know you behind the scenes. Get to know the work and the mental structure you put into yourself. Hey, how's it going? It's great to see you. Also, thank you for the follow. In Creamy. Oh, there's one thing that we do. We have to ask you a question. If you come to the stream, there's a lot of robots that come to the stream, and I have to apologize for the robots. So I have to ask you a question to ensure that you're not a robot. And the question is, what is? Listen, you can only have one final course. Final course, one final meal. What would that meal be? Robots don't eat, so I can pretty much tell if you're not a robot or human. I'm a human. That's what a robot would say. That's what a robot would say. You're a liar. You're a liar. I didn't send a link. Who sending links? Who about to get it? Who about to get time? Chase, you about to get time out. You about to get time out, Chase. I truly appreciate you chilling with me. You were chilling with me when the robot was up. I was like, ooh. I see you're trying to go through the agency. Come on, I need you thinking. Robots, you sound like a robot. You computing? Yo, Kentucky Fried Chicken from KFC, that's it? No sides? Good? No mash? No corn? That's it? You're just eating a whole box of 20 piece? Hey, if it's a 20 piece, it's a 20 piece. What's the piece? Oh, so we're watching Clash. Let's go back and make sure we have somebody from the Clash of Clans community up in the back. So if you just, to give you a little bit more background, this is GGR TV. I'm trying to be the next TV guy, and it's about highlighting multiple creators at one time, because there's no algorithm for streamers to be seen. So because we run 24 hours a day, you get to see who's on the whole category at one time, and then you can kind of slide through. So there's a chance that you might have not watched Clash of Clans or Call of Duty or poker, but there's a great person like Cam that you might have never known that can throw it in the circle like nobody. Let me get another Cam shout out. Let's see what we're gonna see. For some reason, every time I talk about the right clip, it happens. Ooh, I love that design. We checked on that a couple of days. I would get everything on the menu. Oh my god. I don't know, Cam, do you know what you do when you talk to me in chat? Settle down. You're doing too much. I get it. Alright. Is there anybody drinking today? Any bowls of cereal? Anybody had any bowls of cereal today? I want to make a cheers to you. I would like to take a cheers. My house has a lot of different areas. I don't know if I want to go to another room. I don't know if y'all want to go out, go to the bar. Who drinking? Who trying to drink? I can make something for you if you're thirsty. I got an open bar, Croissants for lunch. Is it lunchtime? Is it lunchtime for you? Hold on. We got a lot of robots in here because nobody told me about the last meal. What menu, Chase? I need to know what menu you're reading it from.
I'm gonna say seven to 9 different games.
We're piecing this together. All right, just to let you know, I'm creating a whole story and vibing. Let me see any other Clash of. If there's any other Clash of Clans streams that you also watch, please let me know. Ooh, pizza ad. Listen, if I'm having a pizza, it's gonna be a deep dish. Barbecue sauce with some onions and chicken with some bacon and something sloppy with some hot sauce drizzle, something on a crust, something that gets your finger licking with the garlic onion sauce. You know, you get the onion sauce in there. Oh, you're making me. I just want to let you know I was a connoisseur. Don't let my strong fool you, but I used to weigh 265 pounds. And I was a manager of my own restaurant. So I say my own restaurant. I worked there. It was family. I worked in a restaurant, so I ate a lot of food. It was bussin'. Bro, can I just order everything as a last meal? Let's be realistic. Let's say you only got like $500. $500 in this meal. That's a max. Potential max for you, just in case you want something fancy. I need a menu because you're giving me bot answers.
These are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up Elite,
all right. Ooh, Ken was actually from the Fortnite. He actually wasn't from
those questions that we get on
Clash of
social media platforms, on
He was from Fortnite. Ooh, look at me at the top. Ooh, Cam, without you, none of this would be possible. Sorry.
On a radio station, is that
I have some music in the back. Oh, my robot is introducing the show. Y'all wanna? I can have him introduce the show. Yeah, if I had one day to live, I would just watch reruns on Twitch. Sweet.
You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun.
The ambiance just right. The temperature just right.
Had to drop the last rerun yesterday, and what was even better, guys? I started a rerun.
You gotta be like overkill. You gotta have some sour candy.
So, you know, I tried
you gotta have some personal time too. Don't forget the personal time. Slide that in there. You gotta slide that in there. If you're gonna die, you gotta get it.
Come on, I feel like.
But that's another hero. I mean, they say true. But what's the anything? You gotta give me at least something I can form your bot into. I would take some Taco Bell.
Twitch sent us a DM and was like, yo.
What's from Taco Bell? I usually average each at like 11 items from Taco Bell's probably 3 cheesy V rice burritos, some spicy potatoes, some cinnamon twists, a quesadilla, some spicy chicken griller. That thing be bust. I think they got rid of that. And a Baja Blast. Ooh, and a $5 box. I gotta get the $5 box. Whatever the box is, I'm gonna just get it because this is an assortment. Deals? Is there something about a good deal? Who doesn't love a good deal? Love a good deal. Yo, I have only had beef and chicken. Taco Bell is so nice. Hello, Nightbot. Listen, I made a TikTok. Look. I don't know if y'all know, content creator that dabbles on a lot of platforms. So, actually, my biggest platform is on Facebook. Did you know? I'm actually a Facebook content creator. I actually made it over here on Twitch. But I'm bringing something up on TikTok. Ooh, you're on TikTok. We just hit 1,000 followers yesterday. And I'm bringing this up because we're talking about night. I think I made a TikTok somewhere. It's supposed to be pinned here. But it's like when you in a late night stream and you're dancing with your arm viewer and it's night, and it's like
Of course, I have a
that one.
surveillance camera.
That one went kind of mini viral.
I always got eyes.
Little mini viral.
Just like I do on your Twitch stream. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the creators.
I'm gonna put you on real quick.
Definitely shout out to Walsh.
Yeah, I didn't post that long.
Also, also the Rolling of the Rift. Sushi of the and of course, I would like to say
was it that? I can't find it. That's some of my favorite from Taco Bell. You know, Taco Bell be treating me right. Be treating me right. Yo, I'm waiting for someone to start streaming. You're good at passing time, someone streaming stuff. That's literally what it is. That's what GGR TV is for. I'm just one of the guests on the show. So I pass by until we figure out somebody to watch. I only want to be like I said, the TV thing. I would direct you. Like, oh, look what's over here. Look what's over here. Look what's over there. Look what's over here. Right now. What category y'all want me to be in? Who we need to check? Also, if you know any other content creators or streamers, this is a great time to drop it in the chat. If you be a streamer, let me know. We're going to check out your content right now. Right now, you got the sauce? Actually, I'm going to just start shouting out people in chat. You better watch out. Okay, don't run away. I'm sorry. Some people are scared to get on the stage. And one of our YouTube and TikTok is going to go viral within the next week. So, I don't know if y'all ready for all this cloud. Ready for all that cloud? One thing I like to tell people, for anybody that happened to be leaving the stream, do me a giant favor. Thank you so much for the time we spent together, but please do not dream about me. Don't do it. I promise. Don't do it. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. Appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. Like always, peace to the Middle East. See you on the flip side. You're gonna dream about me, I know it. Wait, can I tell you whose stream I'm watching? Yeah! Look, I can literally put up 22 streams on the screen. You know, I can put all the streams right here. All of them right here. Alright, don't look into it. Don't look into it. Just remember, me as a bot, I have to trap you into here some kind of way, and that works sometimes. So... Some people say I'm dreaming about you, so like, all right, I'm gonna use that one again. So I'm not gonna say it work with everybody, just with some people. You know? And then you be like, I see what direction you're taking. All right, let's see. Can I trap you? I can trap you out some more. What y'all want to know? What y'all want to do? Want to be a part of it? Ooh, so y'all just came from Cam Welch? Y'all might have seen him play Mafia. Have y'all seen him play Mafia before? One of our popular Mafia. For those who may have not seen Mafia, I would like to take this opportunity to give you a little bit of information on it as we prepare. Or something. Prepare something. That came out of the north. I was just, having some late night cereal. Well, I would love to introduce to you guys the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
Jungle Joe 71, that's his name all the way.
Within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer,
when we go back in the living room, I'm gonna put it
clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia.
Okay, but this is Mafia where we try to bring all the streamers and gamers that we have met through social platforms.
And then we either come
to give them that opportunity to act.
Agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our mafia will wake up.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the
kill
game
whoever
room.
they
I
want
feel like
in the
going to the
town.
game
They
room.
want to
Where
win
the
this
game
game,
room
and the
at?
best way to win this game is to
I would go through the
outnumber
streets.
the civilians, kill as many as possible.
Alright, I gotta get out
and
the house,
win
bro.
the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia.
That's a little
and
sample.
can
I'll
kill
definitely
randomly
put you
throughout
on
the
some
game.
more.
He wants to win by outnumbering one.
Alright, let me get out the house. I want to get out the house real quick.
So yeah, like I said, I thought today was awesome. I was really glad that they structured the wars correctly, so we got to see all 4 of the golden ticket ones. Because honestly, if they'd have put any of them over the top of each other, I think I would have cried. Like, it was just crazy. But I like what they did. I do
We
like
gotta
the
go
fact
out. I understand it's pretty early in the morning. Sometimes we hit the streets. We need to hit the ones and the twos. Check out what's going on there. Hey, Mafia. I think our next Mafia show would be. Is today Monday? Did I miss Mafia? Oh. Did I miss Mafia? Did I forget Mafia? Let me check. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh no, today is now Monday. Yesterday was Sunday. I've been up for a while. Oh, it's freaked out. It's the first day of the week. As in, like, I didn't go to sleep yet. So if I kind of got out of it. So today's gonna be. That's like our biggest show. How did I miss our biggest show? What kind of producer am I? I'm gonna have to report myself to HR. Sorry. But what's that over there? I think that's my favorite bar. Oh. Alright, it's a pretty big place, so I'm trying to mosey my way in here the best I can. The best way that I know. Alright, let me drop. I'm gonna give a shout out to the streamer so I can see their.
Hey.
Jungle Joe? Let's see what Jungle Joe.
Eyes on the content. Alright. Check it out.
Jungle Joe ain't got no clips? Is that true or no?
And I'm still deciding.
Jungle Joe might be a new
outfit
streamer.
I would like
New streamer. Test out my shout outs with him.
Alright, let's see their content.
And I hope you don't ever get. I hope anybody that watches the stream.
Aggressive. An aggressive content creator punching the cameras.
We were just talking about a throw it. Nobody can throw it like he. Nobody can throw it.
Let's see some more. We need some more. We need some more.
These English streamers deserve it. You don't have any clips?
VR chat. Oh, you would do it.
Another
You
streamer.
do something.
Who the other person?
You enjoying a late night? Oh, is it dark time over there where you are? A little late night VR recklessness? You're nasty.
Some hair particle in my mouth.
I've seen the last VR streams I've seen was basically what they were doing. They were doing like stripper pole, dancing in the club. I was like, whoa! I did not expect this to be coming up in my VR content.
Ooh, goes hitting the face. Is that the
I thought I was going to expect regular conversation.
Nap on your ass.
You're watching.
Better hit us with the tornado.
I was like, what's happening here? Why are they in the strip club? This is not the That's not what I expected.
The thing that's
I expected to see
even
great
crazier,
sights, great areas,
I-
and I hear people like, ooh,
like
here's a
like
back
4
room,
years
but you
ago,
can't
my
stream the
best
back
friend
room. I'm like,
showed me
what?
the same thing. And his favorite.
Is that what this creator was doing? Let's see.
So that's more even
I'm not
mindful.
getting nothing. I don't get it. Let me see one more.
It's crazy.
Oh no! I think that's what this content is. I don't know. I think that's exactly
Let's
what's
see
going on
who's
in
out
this
there.
stream.
Just to let you know, guys, we have what's that? 2 TV screens.
What they doing?
One behind a bartender, one over the pinball machine. I think
I
that's
might check
pinball
out this
machine.
stream right around 2 a.m.
What's that other one? That gotta be
In between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. I might take a look.
show.
I think this is the appropriate
See
time for
that
that
one.
content.
I gotta talk to them.
Oh, I need leg. I need leg. I need leg.
Any other homies? Any other like?
Yeah,
I need to know who y'all watch, so I can know. I really need to know who you watch, so I can let you know I'm better than
Our
you,
brand,
so I can steal you.
our leadership would approve.
Steal you away. Now we can share.
We want to jump into
You can have a little bit of
too
this.
many
have-
relationship goals right now.
And then you realize a little bit of them.
I
It's not
truly
a
appreciate
little
that.
bit of
Thanks,
me.
bro. I'm gonna give you a shout out.
do the
See,
math.
you got some hidden content out there. Let me see. Ooh,
Hey, I'll
wait,
be
whoa,
back
whoa,
after
whoa,
this.
whoa.
Find a
I'm about to say,
Fortnite
you
stream.
know, I love
Listen,
some
we can do
poker.
that together.
Is this
This is
Omaha?
what GGR TV is. This is what
Five-part
you say.
poker?
Can we change the
Five-part
guy to Fortnite?
I do enjoy
Look,
some
because you can only go through one stream at one time.
streaming poker and slots.
I can go to 15.
But it's Texas.
That's the
Hold'em.
magic of the production. Look at us work. That's the magic.
Did you win all the money?
That's the magic.
No,
Let's pull up.
I gotta know if I'm going to the casino, who to bring.
Actually, I'm gonna go to another bar. They have a bigger bar with bigger screens. Let's go
300K,
over
no
there.
limit. Oh my goodness.
Not this one. I'm not about to get behind the bar.
He
I
got
make
mine.
no drink. Y'all do not pay me enough. Oh, sir. Sir, I'm not on the clock. I am not making any
Let's see
drinks
what else.
tonight.
Let's see what else is
I
in the
apologize.
bank.
I apologize. I got up here by
Ooh, some
accident.
more.
I have
All
another
in.
bartender.
All in right
Can
now.
I get another bartender? Need another bartender.
And I
need
also
to take
see you're part of the hidden
got
elite
to
still.
go because I am not working today. All right, see you later. I got to go. Where am I? Ron, this is not my job.
Hidden elite.
Sorry. Yeah, take over. Take over, my guy. I'm trying to find that other bar. Where your other bar at? With the big TV screen.
Saturday. Ooh, Mafia's gonna be coming.
I'm trying to go over there.
Investigate.
I'm trying to watch me some
21.
Fortnite
So let me
stream.
know what the name of the game is.
All right, what Fortnite at?
I'm more aware. Of
What that bar at
Blackjack.
though? It's a pretty. This is pretty spacious. Oh, here's that bar. Here's that bar.
So I don't know.
Just to let you know, all our drinks are half off after 9 p.m. and it's sponsored by G Bar G Grill.
Blackjack? That was Blackjack? My
Found our spot.
So did you split? Did you split the pot? I gotta see some more.
Found it.
I got it. Oh, I clicked the wrong home. We about to get some VR. You lying? What is that? What is? Oh, okay. Then
Should I jump into Fortnite?
You don't know. Just keep it PG in the chat.
Yo, I got.
I like card games. Shows off your skills and abilities.
Hill KD not on? Where he at? There he go. By the save, boy.
Wait, so is this two-hand blackjack? Talk to me. This one I blackjack. This is
save.
I have much clips. Well, now
Hey,
you
right,
know
right.
when it comes to GGR TV, when you come through, we want to shout you out. We want to document your existence.
I can play
We want to
any
show off
his
your
music.
skills. We want to show off what you've done. We
out.
want to show off where you're going.
See him visual.
We truly appreciate it.
Alright, we're gonna put.
But when in doubt, when we on the show right now, when we have what's this, 2,560 viewers, just pretend like it's a new one. You're like, oh my god, my clip is so amazing. You know, for the YouTube clip, for the YouTube short. You know, freak out. You know.
I almost cried if I missed mine.
Yeah. Just know, in our production, we're actors. So we're gonna act together, you know? Listen. You may not see it right now, but you're the next ninja of card games. And I see it. And I want to put people on, you know, while we are going through our spy agent missions. This is another spy agent.
All right, you get my screen. You get the whole screen. I'm so, what category am I in?
About it, as you say,
I can be in all of them because we stream and talk about all the categories. So don't even get mad at it. You just tell me what you want to see at the time. So, yes, I'm in the Clash of Clans category because I first started streaming Clash of Clans 7 years ago. So if you didn't know that, welcome. I've been in here longer. So I can put whatever I want on the screen. We actually happen to be in the bar. And if you see that TV right there, there's actually some Clash of Clans at the top.
Do you have kids? Let me see.
Don't attack.
You got kids?
So you're trying to have a
You got kids?
That's all.
You doing
Shout out to my boy. And we in the bar. This man about to drink. I would drink with him
curricular
and then send it to him, but that's a lot of work. I'd be tired. Hold on.
It's really rough. Again, I'm so sorry. Assad says when he start doing views.
I be tired.
Oh my god.
You know. I got my drink. You know, the bartender always your favorite.
Now let you know how good
just poured on my
content creator I am as I put the sauce in the show and the stream, and then I
It'd be better content. I just soak myself.
You probably can't hear this because you're still in the ad.
I can't play the music, so you gotta. You play to enjoy GGR TV. You must play your own playlist in the background. That's the point. That's a match.
Well, apologies.
I've been holding this drink. My arm about to fall.
It's another day in the
The
life.
bartender ready too. He got his drink. I got mine.
Me being a bot. You put ad in the chat.
Great. I'm gonna just put this right here.
Welcome back from the ad. When I'm gonna get that base for you, when I actually start playing these games, knowing that you're Mr. Pump.
Ooh, your butt holding.
I don't actually play games, so I try to wait until the stream gets filled up or a raid comes through, and then I actually play a game. So until like a raid or
Oh, so what I would do
with our previous subs
because
or
we
yo,
y'all cool with this category? I can change the category.
To connect with, I'll be doing it. But until then, I'll be watching streams, posting TikToks, YouTube Shorts, making content on other platforms. Because I've been streaming pretty long on Twitch, and I know I can't put too much energy in Twitch. So I want to make sure our production is always running. So when it's time to turn up,
content. I'm just saying.
then I will. But until then, I gotta put some work into YouTube, to TikTok, where I'm actually getting a whole bunch of views.
It's so juicy. Look at them pampers. I'm just saying. It's so juicy. They pay me to promote.
But yeah, when in doubt, lurk us up.
Pay me to promote.
A few people come through from Clash of Clans. You get a few raids. So. Once I start yelling and screaming in chat, you'll know. Or if I do this, what you need to listen for anybody lurking in chat, when to return to the stream is when you hear the satellite scan. A satellite scan. This means I will be calling for spy agents in the area. Calling all spy agents. Missions here. Missions here. Stepping on spy agents. This is when, because you got us on your TV, on your phone,
right there,
on your PC, your Xbox, out loud on your speakers, when to return.
This is cool.
So this is a little sample
I watch a lot
of. I want to let you know if you are here now, you're currently dealing with
just to see
Special Agent Levi.
I guess now I understand.
And listen, when the chat is sleepy, I am working on my missions on the side. And while I'm working on my missions on the side, I'm going to equip you with a Spy Agent Levi that's going to travel the world and travel missions with you and help you complete your goals. Show off what we
That's why if I catch any of the ass Twitch cards,
this is all the past knowledge and what we hope to create in the future. So yeah, this is just a little bit of us. Once again, we are traveling through the Twitch simulation, traveling through the Twitch guide, showing you GGR presents the shows and events taking our ass out of the studio, walking around, seeing what's out there, restaurants and bars, you know, dabbling in the GGR headquarters within our Discord. Make sure you join. Doing spy missions, of course. Chilling in Trey's house, you know. When in doubt, I'm always in the house chilling.
In the 24-hour
for Talent Agency. Shout out to the sponsor.
That's usually just what happens.
Favorite
hey, how you doing?
I do it. We do it. Simply Trey. Guy. Welcome to the future of television. GGR. Finally, the Twitch algorithm that gives every opportunity to every streamer. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work into content. How have we seen you? How have we met you? You're coming to the streams. Did you post and comment on the social platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter? How did it happen? We must know. But of course, here, I only step on in only rare moments. But when you can definitely expect me is at 2 p.m. Eastern time, 11 p.m. Eastern.
What you trying to play?
If you sub, I'm gonna run on the stream. You know, you drop a little subby dub. I'll put my face in my camera on. Until then, feel free to lurk up, get our viewership a little higher, and then maybe we'll get some more people, and then we'll get back into it. Welcome to the show.
Honestly, I thought that Infra would happen as well. Like I'd seen them quite a few times on the Spanish streamers. To be fair to Infra already, they sent it on time. For me, they did everything right. It's definitely not Infra's fault. They deserve to win. They picked it up, but I mean, eventually, how can I predict that? Like, surely I'm backing them. Oh, please don't fail again. I can't handle this.
What you got to play? On our network, we have streamed in 40
interest. That's a little bit better.
Here's a few of them.
If you're interested to see with Big Cancel,
Just a few.
Realistically, you came to Twitch to do something. Let me know what that do is. I will try to do it with you and put something up that you
All right. And now we chill. Among Us. I do a lot of close streams when I do a bunch. This not going to have even more.
Millions of people that try to stream the millions of people that created an account to become a streamer. I think that is pretty. So knowing that the energy that I put into, I know there are some other great entities that also put in great energy, and I will take that time.
Oh, I think I don't.
Job done. So yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. Like I said, if I knew these things were gonna happen, I would do it. See what's annoying about this? I really want to stream the Empire game in this platform. I really enjoy what Empire are doing. So
this is like a rocket ship.
And if you play Mafia, would you be able to do not Mafia, ooh. You'd be able to be able to do what? Use voice chat. Well, that'd be something you'd be able to. And this one with Carbon Finn. So we are also still in the Clash of Clans community. Carbon Finn is like the top streamer in Clash of Clans. If you don't know, you know. And it is up there in that TV screen. I'm gonna play Fortnite. Fortnite. Well, you got with Joe Mama. You trying to fight me? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to test my ability, my paycheck? Do not. You know I have. You didn't know I have. 1v1 right now. all you have to do is exclamation point 1v1. Anybody want to Anybody want to 1v1 at any time? Oh yeah. We got you. Yeah. Oh, I think I suited up.
Nigga.
Whoa, what was the quick game? Oh, Cam was in this one too. Man is everywhere. He, oh no.
Bottom right, where that task is.
Fortnite 1v1, all you have to do is
must have been just added that little piece to the bottom. I've seen him doing that task.
I feel like giving out free space. I just wish I was you. Go be the next top streamer and all the clips and all the content will be viral. Now I hate for your content. I hate for your image to be you losing to me. You know what suck? Wouldn't that suck? That was such oh. I'm just saying. Damn, you probably voted for me then too, huh?
It's kind of pointless, really, when you think about it, but whatever. It's a lot of hard.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this opportunity for everyone. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you something. So I'm also all you yeah, but it's easy. Alright, Mama. We're gonna give everybody in the chat some proof points. That point, so what you do, I from the bottom of my heart, so for you. And just let you know, everything, all our food are redeemable. And our stuff shop. Do you like free shit? Do you like free shit? Well, we have free shit for you. Definitely big shout out to our OP board, concludes with winning with 57 gifted subs and delicate so 1,640 bits. Sean wants with $100 donut and our price. But you don't know, what are we playing though? I don't know. But if you don't know what you're watching or what you're tuning into, you're currently watching the best gamer network on Twitter. I know, but I'm on a production. This is GGR TV, and I'm gonna take you on a journey like never seen before. Traveling all over the world, finding great people, great entities, and great souls, just like yourself. So buckle up, get your candies, get your snacks, get your popcorns, everything you may need, and let's get down to business. Spy Recruit.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream
points. Get some dual points.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help.
Then we go straight over.
You may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Absolutely. Yeah, indeed, Andy, don't worry. The secret to my success, I can do it myself. I just didn't see it early enough, but I got it. One of the invite breakdowns says Kevin.
Search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one cinch is
Can
staying
you imagine
one.
if that didn't get a triple because of that?
You're back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, Zoro is getting hit. So, what is this base from Zoro? 8 quakes. Oh my god. What is this? 4 ground expos. Ay, ay, ay.
You hit it!
Oh.
You quit it! You did it! You did it!
You have your Arctic out, you fucking cheating fuck!
Kill it, chat. Kill it, chat. Kill it, chat. Kill it, chat. Kill it, chat.
Nah, he just one-shotted me too, nah. He's straight up fucking hacking, bro. Like, you all seen it, did you not? It said I died with an Arctic 50. That was not an Arctic 50 year.
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself.
Well, he died in the air.
So plus
Jump
one.
was firing on him. He died in the air.
We winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the Future Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through.
It's okay. They don't have, the problem is though,
it just works.
they're not gonna ban me. Supercell is not gonna ban me, guys, because they don't have any proof. They don't have any proof that I hacked. You know?
The metaverse is
They don't
here.
have any proof. All they can do is just make a stupid website and post some random shit on there. So,
am I being requested? I think somebody within the chat is requesting me on this day. Scopes124, what it do? Blessing my soul. You asked for the president shall step on. I'm ready 24/7, 365. Type in the chat. All right, let me get my stuff together because I'm not together. I'm just gathering myself. But it's good to see you, Scopes. What you been doing? Where you been at? What you been working on? Put me on. Hey, you blessing, bruv. You know, literally, I just sit my ass here like, yo, who the fuck gonna come to the stream today? Who gonna follow the stream? Also, as I try to blow up on TikTok, I got like 12 TikTok notifications. I gotta check it out. But yeah, I'm still trying to make it. I'm trying to make it here as a content creator. We got 2 shows today. We got Mafia Murder Mystery today, and we got Meeting Streamers Podcast tomorrow. I kind of step away from like gaming. I just do like hosting, and I just show off all my old robots. They do all the work for me now. I've been pretty busy getting work sorted out and stuff because I finished school last year. Well, congratulations. You know, that's definitely a milestone within itself. All the time and the years you put into that. Hopefully all A pluses. All A pluses. That we so OP. Hold up. Let me stop talking to you so I can set up my stuff real quick.
How you doing today? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream.
Coming in, blessing
Just
my
know
soul.
I see you.
Appreciate you, Cam, coming in with the tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row. Big hearts in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me see what you were doing. I had my eyes on you. Did you do this while you were live gaming? You are fucking crazy. Fucking crazy person. How do you even get this possible? Let me look at your face. This man just, you're like, nah, you better pay for this face. I appreciate you. You are amazing. Big hearts in the chat. You play Fortnite, be like, I'm a resub.
Alright, let's go get him.
Fucking goat. Stay amazing.
Like yesterday, this
stay in
bullshit
chat.
in the face. I felt so bad, but I was like, shit, happens to me 24/7. That's the shit I don't understand. Oh, this is the kid that killed me.
Get my life, John. Excited. Let's get hot. Let's get lit. Let's get hot.
Oh my god, I got raped.
Yo, alright guys, let's get on, set my alarm so I can pick my base. Oh, called! Alright, I called the base. Wait. Okay, no, yep, that's my favorite one. Okay, let me call it. Alright guys, I'll be back in about 20 hours.
Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one. Since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame. You got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my way. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game.
No, Adam, it has nothing.
But I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean.
No,
Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today.
Feud is over.
Like always, we're more than a show about gaming.
Absolutely not.
It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here.
Shout out to our sponsor, View for V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a shout out to our musical act of the show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
No, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're 6 hours in, and I am. Oh my God.
This shit was great. Hope you have a good stream. Next time I'm gonna make some food. I appreciate the raid. The audacity. But alright, there's someone right here. I'm gonna snipe him. Yo! Bro, I just quickscoped him. That's a clip. Someone clip that. That was a clip.
And which is exclusively 6 versus 6. And she said no to get a boy chat. Doris is already found himself as Oi! On the Krista. You're really crazy. What I mean about that one is that I'm just only talking Mobot will really not going to
have you unboxed the London straight out? He actually has. Yeah, that thing's lit. Also, I actually just bought a deal. Oh, me too. I just hacked it. Yeah. Alright, no problem, Paul. That's fine. Saving private trip. Yo, what's going on, Wizard? Yo, don't ever disrespect me. I say you can't get enough.
Subscribe. So stand behind it. 100.
No fucking shot, dude. Never typed in chat. Tier 3 sub.
Welcome to
the perfect chatter. The perfect relationship with a streamer and chatter.
Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan. Now, one thing Twitch is certainly
with the sub, you tell me with the base review, you kind of skip line.
Beautiful.
I used to go to sleep to Adult Swim and wake up to normal Cartoon Network. I can't watch Cartoon Network anymore. Bro, I ain't watched Cartoon Network until that used to be my life. That used to be my whole motherfucking being. I used to go in the strip club and say, you gotta turn it to Cartoon Network right now.
Where I'm at?
We can't do that anymore.
Day when your brother and your another.
Because it turns into the baby channel now.
Get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always. And most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm a renegade.
Okay, second one. Second funding. Oh, wait. Never mind. We went back. Okay. We're going in to the Eagle Artillery compartment. Warden's following the king and the royal champion for that hero dive that we need. This is also going to let us take that Inferno down here as well. With the shield deck that Town Hall down.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body. in the dark alley.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you a few pretty simple questions.
Command 1.
Quick answers.
We need $200 bonus.
You will be able to
Collectively in one broadcast.
Do we have a deal?
Horse lights out.
No, that's okay. You just have to do some study.
50 subs in one fortnight. My head is gone.
How it impacted his life. I felt very similar. And you know, it's just it's a privilege.
You wish. Will never defy us.
So, the pull quote, you know, for the press release is how is it different, and this place is a privilege.
Yeah.
There we go. Is what, yeah. So, sorry to 100 Thieves and BuzzFeed, I
You
guess.
better look for other agents. It's time to wind down.
That's not the way it
The
works
time
on TV.
starts now.
Anybody who's like really great songwriting skills, you'll notice that like their songs aren't just like straight to the point songs. You know, they're like things that they have lyrics you gotta think about sometimes.
Really
you know?
intricate.
And I tried to like write like that. Another person like oh, I'm blanking on his name right now. Damien Rice. You know, people who write music like them. You know, when you get into like R&B music, they're like, baby, I just want to touch your butt. Like that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
It's so cool. I know a lot of you guys that watch me, like, literally have jobs and shit, and like. No, listen, because they're kids. No, they're kids. No, they're kids. Like, you guys are in high school and shit. I didn't have a job. And for anybody who doesn't know who's
alert.
So, Chad, I'm gonna let you guys talk to me, bro. Chad, I'm trying to get you guys one focus so I can listen.
We need
You do? Okay, talk to me.
assistance in the spy 8 mission.
My head is gone.
Please. Locations.
I
should
smoke weed. Will never defy us.
Please be send mission. Send
You need to hurry. You need to. You better look for help. You better look for other agents.
Yes! I've got 20 times 500! You fucking what?
The time starts now.
Yes! 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 1,265 pounds! Fucking come on! Fucking hell!
Alert.
I'll jump in the Discord now, son. Oh, fucking... Holy fucking shit! Holy...
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission.
It's your boy, Bro Jovi. Come on. It's your boy, Panda Samurai.
We got a kid.
Van
We got a
Alpha.
kid, or it's a mirror.
Bye bye, bitch.
10 p.m. Eastern.
Oh my god,
Time.
why? Why did my headphones not tell me their battery was low?
Great subject. Alert. The Mafia. Now.
Oh my god, I wish I had left again.
Boy,
Oh my god, I'd saved you. Tally board.
All right.
Tally board.
Well, I mean, I had ammo in my gun. I almost said I had gun in my. Keep
Where's
me
the
all these
Mafia
points.
time?
Go, Mayflin, go, 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 girl. Oh my God, shoot them. Ah!
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
How did he have so
That's
many
let you know.
dreams
As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also monitoring about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick.
He is in the chat, y'all.
As I introduce the Mafia down.
Thank you, George.
to
I was
it.
trying so hard. I was like, turn around, turn around.
Streamer content creators. That might.
Somebody's got to clip that. Okay. Let's find a different mini game. Damn it. What should we play, everybody? Everybody in chat. What do you guys?
we've got that one expo up here.
Yeah. Is he like athletic? Does he play video games?
He plays Magic of the Gathering.
Ooh.
And he's a triple legend.
What the hell does that mean?
What is that?
I don't really know.
Triple legend.
Something to do with Final Fantasy 14.
It sounds like something someone does off a high dive.
Okay, so right now here, guys, we have some gym equipment that we,
Obviously, it's all for your weight.
it is on my weight. You guys want to see me squat the bar? Because I will squat it for you.
If I set this down, fucking cat's gonna piss on it.
Make sure you buy large pants, alright?
Yeah, man.
No.
Yeah.
There were 7 hours today with not a single restaurant shop open.
Wait, wait, oh my god. What?
So, like,
Wait, what?
There were 10 minutes straight of fire running.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's how bad it is. The cops are going down to the lakes and rivers to check the plastics because they have to. I don't know. Big buffet boy. Like AT&T, like all these other people, Ludwig as well. Pretty fucking sizable.
Kermit fight! Kermit fight! Kermit fight!
More mini! More mini! Let me give a shout out to Angelic Chaos. Oh my goodness. Tommy. Drop it. What's going on here?
No time to explain.
Remember, every like, follow, subscribe, and make a view. Oh my. Oh. I've never seen it. Oh my goodness gracious.
I get subs. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. How you doing? My name is Trey. Wait.
Someone normal. All walks of life. Big mini categories. Also, Call of Duty, just chatting, a lot of commentators, chat. My Streamlabs video.
Oh my God! High Divine.
Yeah, I'll say that. It's chat. What happened?
What?
So I came into your show, and I was watching it.
Well, what's happening? Am I hit a new I've hit a whole new level. I hit a new level.
So saying that, like, yo, just let you know it doesn't have a category.
Alert. What are you doing? Yo, somebody click that. I'm gonna send that to them. Be like, yo, what's good? Calling any spy agents in the area.
And then I told that, I was like,
we need
timed out.
assistance in the.
We're talking too much. I be talking too much. Yeah, anybody interested in Mafia and you happen to be a streamer, or a viewer, or just a gamer, you're more than welcome to give it a try. Also, we're trying to introduce another game of Mafia. So for those who can't make it on Monday at 10 p.m.
I gave him that sign. Of course. I love how
Also,
there's a capper in your name, so you don't have to type it out. You know, it's always dope. Oma Royale.
The big stack's primary objective is to build an even bigger stack.
My goal is I'm trying to not get distracted during the attack.
A lot of people view me as being very aggressive. What it boils down to is you've got to watch your chips already.
here at 12. We've also got some calming around the right side. Calming around that side. Going in with the long one. Calming up great job there next to the Bronze River, with the Dark Barracks. We've got that passive that will go for that multi-turner area where we have a down on his own. Raging towards that first multi-turner as we will also call these out. All these packers are in here following the warden and the leading the warden and the queen into this area. With that jump, we can go for that town hall area. We actually have a little bit of a warp here, so these packers are actually going around the outside of the jump that we did, but this will actually allow the queen, though, to go into town hall. So the packers are clearing up around the outside. They're actually looking all the way back up to the 12 o'clock side. In the meantime, the more shambles come in, clear out some of this apartment down here on one side. The ground skeletons are tracking her very, very well. Then now I've got all these packers. The town hall is still standing. At the moment, the queen's gonna go down to the expo. The packers are walking around the town hall. We finally have some of the packers go break off, take that town hall down. Expo is still up, doing quite a bit of damage. We're gonna lose the healers to the Giga Poisoning here as well. One fight with the X trying to get some more value. Side actually doesn't leave a lot of defenses left. Clear up on one side. Unfortunately, don't have which will be giving them still Opinion in the lead now. 11 to 9.
Action on Nikita Nikolaev under the gun. He passes. Magnus Carlsen from Sweden.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Why do we have to do that? Stop!
Get all sweaty with, huh? A good guy to get all sweaty with. Yo, GGR, welcome in, babe. How you doing, handsome? So we're watching, we're looking. You know what's funny? I've actually I've never raided into Sun Gym before. I've raided into Terrible Hime. I've raided into Beowulf a million bajillion times. Who else we got here? Let's just take a look. Let's take a look and see who we got on. Bermuda, half belly fat. It might be Sun Gym. I don't know. Bitch, stay in your lane. Just don't say my name.
Yo, definitely shout out to 0907.
Wow, there's not many people
on.
on.
A great day, morning, and afternoon. We're just getting started on our show. We are preparing for the mystery.
So my followed channels.
Are you a content creator? Are you a streamer? Please let us know. I want to welcome you to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. Finally, the Twitch guy that gives every content creator and streamer the opportunity to be seen. This is one of our most popular shows of the week. So feel free.
That is everybody that's on.
Time. If you're a streamer, please let me know.
You're a brand new hero and GGR. Ooh, it might be one of those two. Skedios. My man's really wants Beowulf.
That is crazy.
Just know my Instagram has 2 posts. Yo, no worries, bro. It don't matter if it's got 2, 1, or fucking 3 or 4 or 5. I do love me some Malik. I'm not even gonna front. Rybread Gaming's still here. I didn't have as much time to finish as I thought I did. I'm done for the day. Oh my god. That was the quickest workout ever, dude. As much time to finish. Yeah, dude. Welcome back, babe. Sandoval Christian. What's going on, handsome? I'm a robot. I'm watching you. What's going on, GGR? How you doing, handsome? Do you want a raid? Do you want the raid, GGR? I'll give it to you. Or if Rybread wants to start streaming, I'll give her a raid. Maybe do a dip. I'll give you a raid if you want to throw your shit on. I'm down, babe. Raid and be like, we're here for Tammy. Wait, what? Tammy is Beast that's with him. Oh, alright. Bermuda. No, for schoolwork. I'm not at the gym yet. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so I don't have the best, I'm not the greatest at paying attention. You'll learn that about me. Okay, so it's a toss-up between Malik, who is in Just Chatting. Let's see what's going on with Malik. What's he doing? Is he working out? No problem. Wait, where's your chat, bro? Where's your fucking chat? Where's your chat? Okay, I got it. No problem. What up, hot stuff? His GF is Tammy. It's just hilarious when people come in and be like, we're here for Tammy, not for you. Yeah, I got you. Actually, I never even met Tammy before. How am I today? I'm actually pretty good. By the way, good stuff, Rybread Gaming. What are you going to school for? I should have went to college. I never stuck with it like I should have. Not the Twitch being off dark mode. Yeah, dude, always. My shit's always off dark mode. I can't handle dark mode. Look at him with the 90s. Look at this fucking guy. This guy is so swole, it's not even funny. What a fucking absolute fucking giga chat. What a beast. I love this dude. Swole as fuck. We're gonna be like him one day. We're gonna be like him one day, folks.
NPCs down.
I love that dude.
Warrior. My brother.
I love this song. Do you guys know this song?
I haven't seen you in a minute. I guess it's because maybe
I'm an education major for elementary education. Bro, why do I keep running into teachers? That is insane. That's awesome, dude. That means you're way smarter than me. I'm just gonna shut up before I look stupid in front of you. I'm done talking to you right now. Yo, you know what? We're gonna give the raid to Malik. We're gonna give the raid to Malik. I fucking love Malik. Hang on. Because teachers are hotties. Yeah. Well, if you're a teacher, that makes sense. 100%. Hold on. Bandage. Alright. So, yeah, so this is gonna be this. I guess this is the tail end of my stream. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go eat some food. What time is it? 5:20. East Coast boys. Oh no, wait, is he done? No, that sucks.
we'll stream Monday through Friday. We'll see what happens.
Hang on, is he done? No shot. That sucks.
Nah, bro. We're pretty much dead. We're pretty much in the middle of the workout.
Oh, good.
I'm just.
Alright, so we're gonna stream him. Yeah, look at him, look at him. You can tell he was going hard, bro, for real. Alright, so he's having his chest day today. I do have a Discord, Rybread Gaming. I'm trying to be way more active in it, though. But if you go in, you can see sexy pictures of me. So that's gonna be fun. I've only seen... Oh, wait, actually, we could just do this. Hold on. I think this will work, right? I think I fixed it. Yep, there we go. There's the Discord. I'm kidding, I love Malik. What'd you say about Malik? Guess I win. Oh, I got you. Still here, just getting dinner ready. Yo, Riku, I'm about to do dinner myself. I think I'm gonna make some hamburgers, I don't know. I'm feeling like eating like a fat piece of shit tonight, so he's sandbagging, hence the just chatting. I like that. Who is starved? I like that. Alright, so let's give Malik the raid. I fucking love this guy. What do you mean it won't let you join, Grim? Try it again, BB, unless I fucked it up. Bum, bum, bum. I fucking love this song, dude. We should just do a just chatting stream. 100%. Alright. Are you guys fans of Sick Kick? Like I'm a fan of Sick Kick? Look how foggy my glasses are. Oh my god. Alright, let's just put on the fuckboy shades real quick so we don't have that issue anymore. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna take these off. I look like such a tool bag. All right, we'll put back on the Tom Fords. All right, hang on, folks. It said invalid. All right, hang on. I got you, bro. We're gonna go into my Discord right now, and we were gonna drop the link for you, handsome man. Hold up. Where are you, fuckface? There you are. Skadoosh. Hang on. Where's the invite button? Why do I suck? Why do I suck at this? Where are you? Invite people. Yep. Copy. And then we'll do this. Can't post the link. Wait, what? Who did we ban, bro? Coming in all hot and sweaty with the Scorpio raid. Wait. Oh, we didn't raid into him yet. Hold up. Oh, what did Pada Bueno say? Yeah, I don't know why it won't let you join, dog. Yo, do a Dippa. Can you post a link of the Discord if you don't mind? Because it won't let me do it for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck is going on? Why do I suck at this? Hidden. Use copy button. Okay, copy. Why is it hidden? What is it? Control V, right? To paste. Try that. Does that work? Oh, I got you. Yo, does that work for you, Grim? Join that one, handsome man. Alright. The link posted. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna do slash. Nope. Okay, and check. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, guys. Let me get out of here. I just want to thank everybody for chilling and hanging out. Jesus Christ, we are so hot right now, it's not even funny. We keep fogging up these glasses like it's nobody's business. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. But I just want to thank everybody for hanging out with us today. And thank you for the subs, the follows. We got some new follows. We're on our way to 1,000 followers, folks. So I'm super hyped about that. Dope on a fucking rope. We're gonna turn off the tunage. Oh my god, I fucking love Demon Slayer though. Oh my god. Alright. So, alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll definitely catch you guys later. Let me raid Malik if it's working. For some reason I can't chat. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Sorry, next time I'll come in and not get you so hot. Yeah, dude, Dippa, thank you, buddy. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Everybody have a great fucking night. I'll probably see you later. I'll probably end up streaming video games or some shit like that. But let's go say hi to Malik. Let's go.
Alright, so I have it better. I probably could have did like 655 and stuff. So super excited about that. Squat. I think squat I'm gonna need to be a little bit more judicious about. But squat, I think 555 or 560 is good. Would be a good thing to shoot for. And bench, I'm going for 455.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream right now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't
Hey
supported
yo,
you, if we haven't
we
gamed
got raided
together,
by the boys, sexy boy Scorpio. Nick coming in all hot and sweaty with the Scorpio. Right? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Scorpio, I didn't even know you were streaming right now, bro. You over here, you over clowning me. That's such a chat. He's streaming, watching somebody else's stream, and it's like, all right, this person is now allowed.
You may get some triggers. You may
one of the sexiest people.
You may see some people confused. Don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. Kids are horrible.
The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can talk converse them up. And see what's good.
Also known as Malik Poe. Last week game. Variety streamer, we do health and fitness predominantly. Most of the time.
I'm gunning you as well, bro. Fuck out of here. Let's go.
Stick around. I'm gonna hit this set.
Showing out on that map.
like you did. Podcast are tripping.
Got a rated run, gotta get some food. Feed those games, bro. I'm trying to get as big as you, fam. I'm trying to get as big as me, too. I appreciate the raid, bro. Doing good. How's my favorite country loving guy? Well, it depends on the mood, country loving guy. Let me rephrase, bro. Like, people don't realize that country, there's so many like genres to country. You can find a country vibe or a country song to fit any kind of mood if your taste is refined and expanded enough within the country genre. So as long as it's got a good melody and the guy's voice the guy or girl's voice makes you want to crack open a cold one, it's all right in my book. Yeah. We got 2 more sets of this. And then I'll keep it at 100 because I want to make sure that I'm getting quality reps in and I'm focusing. You notice when I come down, I'm really trying to focus on, you see how my elbows come down? I don't want my elbows to do this and drive. I want to keep my elbows underneath the weight at all times. So that's like my biggest focus right now. Because when the weight starts getting heavy on bench, my elbows are like the first thing that starts to like squirm around a little bit. Like it starts to shake basically. So I want to make sure that this is like a fucking piston. And when I'm locked in, that shit goes boom, explodes. I'm gonna do another shout out for my boy Scorpio in case new lurkers are in chat. Because he is goated. If I had clips on, I would shout out Baby Berg so we could see her struggling through the burpees. Every time that clip plays, I always laugh my ass off, and she's always asking the same question. She's like, who the hell clipped this? And the answer will always be the same. It was me. That's really why I be in everybody's chats. I'm just mining for clips. So when I shout you guys out, you guys get exposed in 4K 1080p. 55 terahertz. Lord. Alright, let's do another set. Here we go. Wake the fuck up, please. Wake up.
If you'll be a part of the show, this way there'll be a producer in the back.
was quite the grinding. I feel like I'm falling out of the chair a little bit. I'm like, ah! I was weird. You go through the same proper routine, picking up heavy dumbbell. Before I started trading, no one did that. Now everyone else does. Yeah, because I'm too tired to bicep this thing. And that's like how you tear some shit. Like if you're weak, if you got weak rotator cuffs and shit like that, you try to fucking whatever. You do that shit, it's like, nah, man. Let gravity do the work for you. Your legs are your strongest muscles. I'd much rather trap dead bar, makeshift trap dead bar, deadlift the weight up, rock that to my knees and just rock it up. But yeah, I feel like that's like the safest way if you're solo to. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching your day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals.